The identity of the richest man in the college entrance exam is exposed. Rating the high-cooled school sister. Chapter 1. My family is the richest man in the world, and I've been kept in the dark for 18 years. Liangcheng, a small county near the mountains and water. At 8 o'clock in the evening, an incomparably cozy scene was being staged in room 520 of the Happy District. A family of 3 was happily eating their dinner, and from time to time, there were sounds of talking. Lin Sun's mother, Gu Yanyan, used wooden chopsticks with a little bit of mold to pick up the only piece of chicken leg in the dish and put it into her son's bowl. Come on, son. Eat this chicken leg and get good grades tomorrow. Looking at her own son's slightly thin figure, Gu Yanyan's eyes revealed obvious heartache. Lin Sun's father, Lin Badian, also put the peeled shrimp into Lin Sun's bowl. Eat the shrimp. Make up for the body. Every day. Stay up all night studying. Don't be sleepy tomorrow and forget to apply the answer card. Said he also did not mind putting the peeled shrimp fingertips into his mouth and shivered, showing a look of satisfaction, as if he had not eaten shrimp for hundreds of years. Lin Sun looked at the two of them, his nose soured, and his throat felt like a thorn was stuck in it. Tomorrow is the day of his college entrance exam, the entire senior year since he is picking the light, hard work, in order to get a good university, later to repay his parents, the poor family on the well-off. Yo, son, what's wrong? Why are you crying? When Gu Yanyan saw tears in her son's eyes, she was so distressed that she hurriedly pulled a tissue to help him wipe. Lin Sun, on the other hand, obediently held his mother's hand, touched. Mom, Dad, thank you for all these years have been working your asses off for me to go to school. Look at your hands. Every day you go to wash the dishes for people. They are all cracked. And Dad, I know that you secretly backed me to go to the construction site to move the bricks. And tonight, you also made shrimp. It cost quite a lot of money. Right. I will definitely not let you down. Hearing Lin Sun's words, Lin Badian seemed to be a bit intolerant and secretly skimmed his head. Gu Yanyan hurriedly said, Oops, we are all family. Why are we talking about this? Listen, you eat quickly. Take a good rest after eating and prepare for tomorrow's exam. Lin Sun nodded his head. Then the family continued to eat. Son, have you decided which university you want to go to? At this time Lin Badian suddenly asked. Lin Sun was tearing into a fatty chicken leg and looked up at the words. For the time being, I've chosen to go to Southern University. Whoops, Southern University? That's one of the better ones in a book. So confident? Lin Badian was a bit surprised. Lin Sun unexpectedly looked at his dad. Dad, you know about Southern University? Lin Baishan's face stiffened. Then he said, I heard it from the old king next door. Lin Sun nodded and said, although the admission score line of Southern University is a bit high, but I believe I have no problem. As long as the test questions are not very over the top. I'm sure. Good. Worthy of being my son. Gu Yanyan looked at Lin Sun with pride in her eyes. Lin Sun smiled in embarrassment. At this time, Gu Yanyan suddenly winked at Lin Ba Angel. The latter understood and sighed. Son, Mom and Dad have been a bit strict with you in the past 2 years, but it's also for your own good, compared to your classmates. It's only your mom and I who have no talent. Letting you follow the suffering, we are also counting on you to be able to excel. In the future, not to say that you will be able to repay us, but it's always for your own sake. We also hope that you will be able to make a name for yourself. Not to say repay us in the future, but in order to live in a better house and have a better life. In that case, Mom and Dad will be satisfied in this life. Dad, stop it. Lin Sun's nose soured again. He suddenly walked to the middle of the two and held their hands in one hand, saying, Don't worry, my son will be successful. Mom believes in her baby son. Gu Yanyan nodded heavily with tears in her eyes. Lin Baishan's eyes were also filled with relief. Mom and Dad, you guys eat first. I'm going back to my room. Lin Sun finished the last grain of rice in his bowl, greeted his parents and went back to his room. Listening to the sound of the room door closing, Mr. and Mrs. Lin Badian secretly glanced at each other, before they unanimously sighed in relief. Ring ring ring. At this time, Lin Baishan's cell phone rang. He took out an old cell phone, and when he took a look at the caller ID, his face was suddenly not as naive as before, but as if he was a different person, and his whole person exuded an air of superiority. How is it, Mr. Lin? There's an important meeting tomorrow. It's about Chu's acquisition. What do you think? Lin Badian faintly said. The meeting will proceed normally. Let that kid Lu decide. Tomorrow my precious son is going to take the college entrance exam. Of course I as a father should accompany him. Young master has a college entrance exam, Understood, Mr. Lin. I'll inform the vice president. When the secretary heard this, she immediately said respectfully, Well, that's it. Lin Badian calmly hung up the phone. Count on you having some conscience. If you leave your son alone to go to the college entrance exam, Don't even think about getting into my mother's bed tonight. Gu Yanyan also put away her kind mother persona and glanced at Lin Badian. The latter hemmed and hawed, and immediately came over with his ass in the air, helping Gu Yanyan press her shoulders. Wife when are we going back to Tianzi Xian number 1? Gu Yanyan's eyes glared. What's wrong? You want to go back so soon? Didn't you say you'd wait for your son to go to college? Lin Badian sighed. 12 years have already passed without realizing it. After being here for so long, I almost forgot that I'm the richest man in the country. Cut. Didn't I tell you? From a young age, we can't let him know that his old man is not only the richest man in the dragon country, but also the boss of the biggest conglomerate in Liangchang. Don't you think it's great that it's like this now? How hard our son has been working these years is obvious to all of us. Look at the results of others. They are more than you and me back then. And the child also knows that he has to honor us in the future. Isn't this a very good result of education? Yes. Our son is really great now. When he finishes college, he'll be able to inherit the family fortune from old me. And by then, the two of us will make up for the honeymoon we've left behind all these years. Go. You know how to talk poorly at your age. I'm telling the truth. Who doesn't know that I, Lin Badian, love my wife the most? Eek. Gu Yanyan's face was suddenly serious, but that's the end of it. When the college entrance exams are over, we'll come clean with our son. Honestly, looking at his almost meatless face, my heart aches. Lin Badian also nodded in agreement. That's good. When the college entrance exams are over, I'll have the butler buy him a sports car, order a Rolex, and buy a pair of his favorite AJs. No, buy a room full of icons. These years, my son is too bitter. We still have to go to great lengths to hide him. I'm not well off either. Every time I go to help people wash the dishes if I go to my sister's to rub mahjong, and come back to toss my hand. It's been 10 years since I've maintained it. Gu Yanyan looked at her 5 fingers with heartache. I also have to spend money to buy people's hearts. Originally went to the construction site to inspect the work. Hard to let people say that it is to move bricks, but also have to go often. Look at this for me to son. Lin Badian shook his head. The couple looked at each other, and then both revealed a smile. Liangcheng Airport. A silhouette attracted countless gazes. She was wearing a simple black dress, trailing the ground and flowing shallow. There was no cumbersome jewelry around her. Her tall figure was close to 1.7 meters. Her dark hair was scattered in all directions like clouds. Her curved willow eyebrows, a pair of eyes as deep as the autumn water and as beautiful as the stars, revealing a detached and cool look. Her tall agaric nose, and her dainty cherry lips, all of them were beautiful. And she was really the face of the country. She quietly stood in a noisy and bustling, superb, nicknamed like a fairy, without half a bit of fireworks, like a legendary goddess, like a dream. This kind of superb beauty was rare today. Sure. A fiery red figure trotted over and directly embraced this gorgeous goddess. It was another beauty in a red dress, with a face value that could score at least a 9. You finally come. How long are you planning to stay this time? The red-skirted girl looked at the black-skirted girl with a smile. The latter thought about it and said, half a month or so. Good. This half month this girl will take you around the scenery of Liang City. Have a good experience of the Liang City flavor. Go. Take you to where I live. Chapter 2. Parents driving a Rolls-Royce to pick me up? In a tense atmosphere, the college entrance exam was nearing its end. On the afternoon of June 8th, Lin Sun only used 1 hour to finish his English. Of course, this was still the time he added the listening. Otherwise it could be faster. As soon as the bell rang for the end of the exam, Lin Sun was the first to rush out of the exam room. After 3 years, he finally got over it. After Lin Sun rushed out, before he could look for his parents, he was surrounded by a group of journalists. The flash clicks disliking his face. Classmate, how was the exam? Any confidence in getting into a good university? Classmate, as the first student to rush out of the exam room, how did you feel? The attention at the school entrance was still very high at this time. Many news stations were broadcasting live, and the same scene was being staged all over the country. Lin Sun frowned, pushed aside the microphone that was almost poking into his nose, and said, it feels okay. A book hope is still pretty big. Wow. The crowd directly exploded, and the fans in the live broadcast room also had a 666 brush. One book. Although there are a lot of one-book schools, but the number of students who can get into each school is not a lot, and listening to this young man's tone is very casual, obviously modest. Lin Sun didn't care about the reporters surrounding him. He stretched his neck and looked around, looking for his parents. He knew that usually the old man in the construction site to move bricks, mom in the hotel dishwashing, must be very busy, but they are still busy to take the time to come over to see their own exams. He was very touched, looked around, did not find the figure of his parents. His joy after the test was washed away half. the eyes were a bit gloomy. "Student, may I ask what your name is?" a reporter then asked. Lin Sun said, "My name is Lin Sun." "Then your parents should both be very good, right? To be able to raise such an outstanding child like you?" A bunch of microphones disliked him again. Lin Sun looked at the cameras. He hesitated for a moment, then frankly said, "I'm just a kid from an ordinary family. My dad is a bricklayer at a construction site. My mom is a logistician at a certain restaurant. Because my family is poor, I've been studying hard in order to get into a good university and find a good job to take care of my parents in the future." Snap. Well said. A man's ambition. Brother, I support you. A crowd of people all applauded. At this time, the other candidates appeared one after another at the school's entrance, and Lin Sun's pressure was suddenly reduced by a lot. However, he was at least the first student to leave the examination room, and the reporters all wanted to give him some more footage to see the reaction on the day the results were revealed. Just then, a black Rolls-Royce drove in and instantly attracted the attention of the crowd. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Where's the big man from? Rolls-Royce? This is a car that I couldn't afford even if I labored to death. Whose ministry is this? Could it be some rich kid's family coming to pick him up? Hiss. In all these years, I've never seen a luxury car like this passing by the school. Not only the people at the scene, the fans in the live broadcast room also went crazy. Lin Sun glanced at the Rolls-Royce, and there was a hint of envy in his eyes. But soon, he turned this envy into motivation. He would have one in the future. Just as Lin Sun averted his gaze and was about to call home to report the news, the Rolls-Royce door suddenly opened. The ones who came down from both sides of the door were his dad, Lin Badian, and his mom, Gu Yanyan. Lin Sun was confused on the spot. He rubbed his eyes vigorously and carefully looked at the two of them. Lin Badian was wearing a burgundy suit. His body was a bit fat but his overall figure was tall. His hair had been carefully sprayed with hairspray, and the whole person seemed to have changed his face. Gu Yanyan was wearing a black cheongsam. Her figure was tall and material. Her mature and stable pretty face was wearing light makeup. The whole person looked at least 10 years younger than before. Although it was a bit of a rip-off, Lin Sun recognized that these were his parents. But, he couldn't understand. His family was obviously so poor that seafood could only be eaten once a month. His dad moved bricks and his mom washed dishes. How could they drive a luxury car? Rolls-Royce? Although Lin Sun has not seen it in real life, but at least he has seen pictures of it. This, how much does it cost? I'm afraid it can buy several suites in the happy neighborhood, right? Mom Gu Yanyan smiled and ran over, opened her arms and smiled at Lin Sun. Son, come, let mom hug you. Son. The crowd immediately felt a bolt from the blue. One by one, they stared at the mother and son with eyes as big as cow eggs. No, you called him son? You're the mom who washes dishes at the restaurant he's talking about? So that means that middle-aged is the old father you said is the one who moves bricks at the construction site? The construction site bricklayer who drives a Rolls-Royce? What about the promise of a poor family? What about the promise of repaying your parents when you grow up? At this time, the crowd felt that their brains were not enough. And in the live broadcast room, at this time it was already full screen. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Ah, wasn't it this kid who said his family was poor just now? I think he's poor with only money left, right? Mud horse. Saying that his family has no money. The reality of driving a Rolls-Royce? Is this the hidden rich? I almost believed it. Look at what the young man just said about repaying his family. It gave me a few tears. It's shed in vain. The clown turned out to be myself. Who the hell is this guy? Is his family really that rich? Rich and good at studying. Hiss. If God gave me half of it, I'd be happy to be a school slag. The person in question, Lin Sun, was still in a daze. Son, what's wrong with you? Why don't you say anything? Gu Yanyan walked up to Lin Sun and looked at him suspiciously. Lin Sun reacted. He looked at his own mother who was slightly stranger than his own mother and finally gulped. Mom. Child. It's me. Surprised? Surprised? Gu Yanyan smiled and gave him a hug. Dad Lin Badian also walked over with a tiger's stride. He patted Lin Sun's shoulder. How did you do on the exam? Lin Sun looked at his dad, who was standing tall at the moment, and said, Dad, where is that old father who hides in the kitchen every day, pounding his waist and shouting that he's tired? Lin Badian revealed a smile. My son, I am exactly your father. The corners of Lin Sun's mouth twitched up. Can you explain it to me? Where did you get the clothes from? Where did you rent the car from? Lin Badian and Gu Yanyan looked at each other. They were a bit helpless. It looked like their son didn't believe they were rich. Looking at so many reporters as well as more and more students, Lin Badian also didn't want to be pestered by them and greeted a few people. Let's go home first and talk about it at home. Lin Sun was also a bit out of it, letting Gu Yanyan pull him into the car. Soon, the Rolls-Royce went away. leaving behind the reporters and others who looked at each other in disbelief. Chapter 3, The Clown is Himself. Inside room 520 of the Happiness District, Lin Badian held Gu Yanyan's hand and sat squarely looking at Lin Sun in front of him. Lin Sun, on the other hand, looked his parents up and down. Until now, he hadn't accepted the fact that his parents had suddenly become rich. "Ah, son, have you seen enough?" Gu Yanyan revealed a smile and said. Lin Sun frowned and said, "Seen enough? I'll ask you guys to answer next." "Fine, fine. Just ask if you don't understand anything," Lin Badian said smilingly. Lin Sun stared at his dad's face and asked, "Dad, did you secretly buy lottery tickets?" Lin Badian was stunned. "Why do you ask?" Lin Sun said. "Then what else or what? How could the family be so rich all of a sudden?" He had been confirming it on his way back and had gotten Lin Badian to admit it non-stop. The Rolls-Royce was his family's. He was actually a rich second generation. T-on. He was actually raised poorly as a child. The more Lin Sun thought about it, the more wrong it became. So he thought that his parents must have suddenly gotten rich. The lottery? He couldn't think of any other reason other than the lottery. Lin Badian shook his head. Son, after so many years, and after hiding it from you for so many years, we are really heartbroken. In fact, our family is very rich, so rich that you can go to the toilet and wipe your ass with money. The corner of Lin Sun's mouth twitched. Yes, son, Mom and Dad didn't mean to lie to you. The original intention of both of us was to let you learn to be self-reliant and exercise yourself, to avoid the family being too rich for you to become a dude. Now that you're done with the college entrance exams, we've also conspired to come clean with you. It's been hard on you all these years. Gu Yanyan looked at Lin Sun with a guilty face. The corner of Lin Sun's mouth twitched. So, I'm really a rich second generation? The two of them, Lin Badian, nodded their heads at the same time. Lin Sun sighed in his heart. He didn't realize that he had been lied to for so many years. Dad, you go to the construction site every day to move bricks? Oh, that's me stopping by to inspect the work. There's a piece of real estate that's recently being developed. So Mom, you do the dishes? Mom's group of sisters every day about me to rub mahjong. So many years of friendship. It is not good to refuse. The clown turned out to be himself. Seemingly thinking of something, Lin Sun looked at Lin Badian. Dad, am I your biological child? He was doubting if he was born to his parents. Of course I am. Don't we look alike? Both are equally handsome and dashing. Lin Badian waved his hand. Son, don't think too much. In short, our family is rich. Gu Yanyan laughed. Dad, Mom, you guys give me some time. I need to calm down. Lin Sun smiled bitterly. Anyone who suddenly receives a splash of wealth would not be able to accept it, right? He was now thinking if he was hallucinating from overstudying. The whole thing made him think that everything here was fake. Lin Badian and Gu Yanyan exchanged a glance. The latter said, well then, son, just calm down. Don't think too much and relax. Lin Sun nodded. Then I'll go back to my room first. Watching his son drift back to his room, Lin Badian said, why is it different from what I thought? Gu Yanyan glared at him. What do you think your son is? Seeing money in his eyes? Lin Badian smiled sarcastically. Didn't mean that. Gu Yanyan said. It's normal for your son to not be able to accept it for a while. Give him some time. He'll have to face it sooner or later anyway. So let's just wait a little longer. Lin Badian nodded. Then said. Okay wife. Then wife, can we move back to the villa? Gu Yanyan faintly said. Whenever our son is willing to go back, we'll move. Upon hearing this, Lin Baishan's face immediately turned bitter. At this time, Gu Yanyan said, but we don't have to pretend to be poor. We'll eat good food for dinner in the future. Lin Baishan's eyes lit up. It's not that he doesn't want to eat fried pork with potatoes. People who have reached his value, more or less miss those mountain delicacies. At this time, the door to Lin Sun's room suddenly opened, only to see that Lin Sun had already changed into a set of clothes, like he was ready to go out. Gu Yanyan quickly asked, son, where are you going in such a hurry? Lin Sun hurriedly said, our class is having a graduation banquet at night, in the forest royal court. I have to rush over. Lin Badian froze and said, do you want to drive Dad's Rolls-Royce? Lin Sun's body lurched and said, forget it, and I don't have a driver's license. Then Dad pick you up? No need. I don't want to cause a commotion. Mom and Dad, I won't eat dinner. You guys eat Lin Sun dropped a sentence and hurried out the door. This kid, 1 second he was doubting life. Now he's running out. Gu Yanyan said somewhat helplessly. Forest Royal Court? Why does it sound so familiar? Crap, got it. Is a restaurant under my banner. Lin Baishan's eyes lit up. Gu Yanyan also reacted as she hurriedly said, then hurry up and call to inform the past. Lin Badian hurriedly pulled out the Fruit 15 Pro that he had just replaced yesterday. Well, I have to send my son's picture to all the employees under the company, as well as the heads of various industries, so that they can recognize their young master. And also, my son will have to come back after attending the gathering, so you should hurry to inform the housekeeper. Never mind. I'll call it, Gu Yanyan said. So she took out her remote leader and started making calls. On the other hand, Lin Sun got into a drop after leaving the neighborhood. Master, Forest Royal Court, please. The master looked like a simple and honest 40-year-old uncle with a cheerful personality and struck up a conversation. The young man went to college? Lin Sun smiled. Just finished the college entrance exam. Master uncle was shocked. Agu, how was the exam? Not bad. Lin Sun nodded. Usually those who say it was okay are either schoolmasters or low-key schoolmasters. The master laughed. Lin Sun smiled and didn't answer. Young man is so handsome. Do you have a date? Master looked through the rearview mirror and asked with a smile. Not yet. Isn't this concerned with studying? And only just reached adulthood. Lin Sun said back. That feeling's good. I have a niece. Also just finished the college entrance exams. Looks quacking handsome. Ah. Do you want to be introduced to you? The master laughed. Lin Sun was a bit surprised. Just when he was about to say something, the master pulled out a cell phone to open the screen and tap the album. Found a picture and then handed the phone to Lin Sun. Look, this is my niece. Lin Sun took a look. The girl is not very pretty, not very ugly, can only be said to be an ordinary girl, looks quite sunny and cheerful. However, Lin Sun still cupped his hands and said, very pretty looking. Ha ha, right? The master laughed happily, then continued to sell. How about it? Are you interested in getting to know each other? Lin Sun refused back. No need, master. Actually, I already have a favorite girl. As the words came out, a girl's figure could not help but appear in his mind. Chapter 4, sorry, she's my girlfriend. Chatting with the driver's master in one way or another. Soon, the destination arrived. Looking at the skyscrapers in front of him, Lin Sun couldn't help but sigh. A restaurant, made to look like a company. So many floors. Busy? Thinking of this, he thought of his own family. He is actually a rich second generation? Mom and dad have been hiding for so many years. They actually did not find out. Mom and dad are really good at acting. Without much thought, Lin Sun was about to go in. Brother Seek. At this moment, a surprised voice came from behind. Lin Sun turned around and was also a bit surprised to see the visitor. Irfan, you just came too? Li Irfan was his high school classmate, a year at the same table. The two of them were also iron buddies. Li Irfat person as his name. Body fat. Oops, I said how to come all the way to the Forest Royal Court, causing me to take 2 trips, Li Irfan said with some complaints. Lin Sun laughed. I heard that this Forest Imperial Court is the biggest hotel in Liangchang. It's good to have a meal here. Li Irfan also heatedly smiled. That makes sense. We can't afford to eat here for the rest of our lives. He sneaked closer to Lin Sun and said quietly. I heard that the things inside are very expensive. Especially the ham. A small slice of which is worth several years of my living expenses. What kind of ham is so expensive? Usually we eat instant noodles with ham every time. The corner of Lin Sun's mouth twitched. He wanted to tell the other party that this ham was not the same as the other ham. Who cares? Let's go in. We'll be late if we're late. Lin Sun brought Li Irfan into the restaurant. Indeed, as Li Irfan said, the consumption in here is very expensive. This time I can book a private room here. I heard that it's still thanks to the class president's blessing. Their class president is a rich second generation. His family has opened several chain hotels. His family is very rich. Looking at the luxurious decorations inside the hotel, Lin Sun and Li Irfan unconsciously raised a touch of constraint. That, brother son. Later when remember to support your fat brother Li Irfan said in a trembling voice. Lin Sun said breathlessly. Look at your interest. He was also a bit bottomless, but when he thought of his own family, he immediately felt as if he could still afford to pay for a meal. Right? The two politely asked the front desk where the box is. I didn't expect the receptionist to be incredibly enthusiastic, and hurriedly called another receptionist over the intercom to lead them over. Lin Sun had the illusion that he realized that the receptionist's gaze had been scanning over him, as if he was looking at some kind of treasure releasing a wolf light. Is brother's charm so amazing? After Lin Sun followed the receptionist suddenly took out her walkie-talkie and said excitedly, attention all departments. The young master has entered the hotel, currently heading to box 709. Copy that. My European abalone lobster royal set meal is 5 minutes away from arriving at the battlefield. Roger. The 82 fight is ready. Copy that. High-quality waiters are ready. Copy that. The manager has been notified and the manager is carrying the airplane to arrive. At this time, inside box 709, a group of students had already gathered. After the college entrance exams were over, They were all very active, completely free of the repression they felt in school. The sentence was released. Yo, Lin Sun. Second fatty. You guys are 5 minutes late. You'll have to punish yourselves with 3 cups later. Seeing Lin Sun duo, some classmates cajoled. Lin Sun and the two of them also smiled awkwardly and agreed. This box was very large and had no problem accommodating 40 to 50 people. Lin Sun looked around and quickly found the person he was looking for from the crowd. A touch of tenderness swept across his eyes as he walked towards the other party. AI. Xiao Chang look. Lin Sun is coming over. The few girls who were chatting suddenly stopped and looked towards the approaching Lin Sun, and one girl stabbed a girl with her arm. The girl was very pretty. Undoubtedly the girl with the highest face value amongst the girls on the scene. She wore her long black hair, light makeup on her delicate features, as clean as a lotus flower. The girl's name is Su Qing, is the class school committee, and Lin Sun relationship is relatively good. The two together often in the classroom review, mutual supervision, is the class recognized CP. Lin Sun this year and her closer. The two often companion, to discuss the study, but also aid together, each other is also a secret love. Just the college entrance examination is imminent. They did not point broken. Lin Sun stopped in front of Su Qing and looked at her. You are very pretty tonight. Usually the school forbids makeup. It's all plain, and tonight Su Qing, pretty makes him a little heartbroken. Wow. A few girls were up in arms at once. Su Qing had a slight smile on her face and said, "Thank you. You're also very handsome today." Lin Sun revealed a smile. Can we take a walk together after dinner? Before, he didn't even think about falling in love, because his only goal was to go to college. Now that the college entrance exam is over, it's time for him to think about it. Adolescent flings come when they are said to come, and there are some people that, if you miss them, you won't be able to get them back for the rest of your life. Therefore, he planned to confess his love tonight. Egu, big handsome Lin, who doesn't know about the relationship between you two? Are you preparing to confess your love? A high ponytail girl teasingly looked at Lin Sun. Gory, don't joke. Su Qing frowned and glared at her. The other girls all laughed. Lin Sun laughed. I confessed my love, but I also need her consent. Yo. The girls were up in arms. The others were also looking at the scene with anti-smiles on their faces. Although some of them had secret hearts, they had no intention of spilling them to anyone and everyone. After all, there are some crushes that are hidden that are called crushes. Listening to the crowd's uproar, Su Qing's face revealed a touch of unnaturalness. She looked at Lin Sun with an apology in her eyes. Lin Sun, who knew Su Qing incredibly well, thumped in his heart. Sorry, Lin Sun, I can't promise you. Ga. The crowd was quiet, looking at this scene with some surprise. Lin Sun's face stiffened. Then he smiled farcically. Can I ask why? I'm sorry, student Lin Sun. Ching, she has already agreed to be my girlfriend. At this moment, a relaxed voice rang out. The crowd looked over and saw a boy walk into the box. He was followed by a middle-aged woman. The woman the crowd recognized, their high school homeroom teacher. The boy, on the other hand, was the initiator of the graduation banquet at this time, the class president Qin Hao. Lin Sun looked at Su Qing incredulously. Is he telling the truth? Su Qing pursed her lips. She looked at Lin Sun, her eyes showing intolerance and sympathy. Then she stood up and walked to Qin Hao's side. The latter smiled faintly and smoothly held her hand, saying to the crowd, everyone listen to me. Today, in front of the class teacher and all the students, I officially announce that Su Qing officially becomes my girlfriend. Pa. The crowd applauded all of a sudden, although it was a bit awkward, but applauding was the right thing to do. Lin Sun, on the other hand, was dumbfounded as he looked at the two holding hands. Chapter 5, he gave too much. Lin Sun, we don't fit. Thank you for your help over the past year, but I've always treated you as a good friend. I apologize if I've caused you any misunderstanding. Look at that. Are these the words of a human being? Lin Sun looked at Su Qing, who had spoken these words. At this moment, he felt that the other party was so strange. How was she able to say these words? How can she say that? Can she really pretend that nothing has happened over the past year? Although it was true that nothing had happened, Lin Sun didn't believe that after spending so much time together, Su Qing didn't have any feelings for herself. Ha, so you treat me like a little cutie, playing with me like that? Lin Sun stared at Su Qing with hurt eyes. Su Qing didn't dare to meet his eyes at all, or Qin Hao beside her spoke up. Lin Sun, stop it. Make it seem like Qing owes you. She only studied with you for a year. Nothing happened. You can only be considered to be helping each other. Yeah, Lin Sun, now that Su Qing is with Qin Hao, you should bless them. Class teacher Zhou Ting also spoke out. Lin Sun glanced at the homeroom teacher. He had an intuition that the other party must have been bribed by Qin Hao with money. For a moment, he was a little disgusted. Originally he wanted to toast a cup of tea later to thank for these 3 years of teaching, but now it seems that it's not necessary. You guys have gone a bit too far. How did our brother provoke you? What did our brother do to you? And you, Shin Hao? Since things are like this, don't be so gloomy here. My brother doesn't care. Li Erfan couldn't stand it anymore as he glared at Shin Hao angrily. All of the students were silent. They also sensed that the atmosphere was not right, although they were still quite optimistic about Lin Sun and Su Qing before. Who knew that Shin Hao would kill them halfway? What could they do? Of course they were a bit more favorable to Shin Hao. After all, without him, they simply couldn't afford to eat at the Forest Imperial Court. Student Lin Sun. I'm sorry. Shin Hao smiled slightly. How can you say that? Ask Qing Qing if she's with me voluntarily? Lin Sun's gaze moved as he looked at Su Chang once again, hoping to see a hint of struggle on her face, but he was disappointed. Su Qing calmly said, I really liked Shin Hao before I agreed to go out with him. Besides, Lin Sun and I are both innocent, so you guys shouldn't talk about any gossip in the future. Lin Sun suddenly laughed. Well, he was the one who was making a fool of himself. The clown was actually him again. Student Lin Sun. Well, this matter is over. There are plenty of pretty girls in the university. You'll definitely meet your true love. But I also hope that you'll give your blessing to me and Qing Qing. Shin Hao looked at Lin Sun. A touch of teasing swept across his eyes. Qing Qing. Oh, calling it really close. Lin Sun had regained his composure by now. He shook his head and then looked at Su Qing lightly. I wish you happiness. Although there was gloom in Su Qing's eyes, she still nodded. Thank you. I will. Soon. The banquet proceeded normally. The waiters brought in a dish and drinks. The episode just now was inexplicably not mentioned in past. Excessive. Too much. Li Erfan and Lin Sun sat on the sofa in the corner, the former looking at Shin Hao and the crowd angrily. What are you excited about? Lin Sun looked at him faintly. Brother Seeker, I think that Qin is deliberately trying to make you lose face in front of the whole class, Li Erfan said with a look of hatred. Lin Sun said flatly, it turns out that he succeeded too, didn't he? He looked towards Shin Hao, who at this moment was intimately hugging Su Qing, who was also full of smiles, both of them accepting the wine blessed by the crowd. Ha! What an irony! Just a moment ago, he was deriding him and Su Qing, but now he was rushing to please Shin Hao. What a reality! This graduation banquet had sort of taught him a lesson. He had originally planned to confess his love, but now he was dead in the water. He and Su Qing were not in the same world. Of course, from today onwards, they really weren't in the same world. Shin Hao glanced at Lin Sun with the rest of his eyes. His gaze was a bit teasing and smug. As early as before, he had fallen in love with Su Qing, but just because of Lin Sun, he never had the chance. He knew that Lin Sun and Su Qing had been studying and supervising each other for a long time, so the general pursuit of the latter was definitely unwilling, so he unleashed his banknote ability. With just a slight trick, Su Qing took the bait. He realized that even the prettiest girls can't refuse money, and if she refuses, it's giving less. Su Qing was originally an ordinary family, but also on a plan to go to college to find a good future. At first she was still a little resistant to Shin Hao's goodwill, but in a vacation, Shin Hao took her to experience the life of the rich. She has been itching in her heart. Expensive cosmetics, high-end catering, rare brands, remote intelligence, spending the most upscale money, consuming the most upscale places. The average person couldn't really say no to that, so she compromised with life. It couldn't be helped. Shin Hao gave too much. Even if she did have secret feelings for Lin Sun, they were washed away by Shin Hao's wealth. She longed to live an upper-class life. Reality was like this. Go over and toast your old flame? Shin Hao approached Su Qing's ear and said. Su Qing frowned. He's not my old flame. Fine. Then go and toast a cup and say a goodbye, Shin Hao said indifferently. Su Qing nodded. Then she picked up a glass of wine and walked towards Lin Sun. Looking at Su Qing's delicate back, a flash of evil light swept across Shin Hao's eyes. Lin Sun. Lin Sun was knocking peanuts with Li Erfan. When he heard the voice he froze and looked at Su Qing. What are you doing here? Your boyfriend won't be jealous, right? Su Qing glanced at Shin Hao who was already dealing with his classmates. She withdrew her gaze and looked at Lin Sun. I'm sorry. The corner of Lin Sun's mouth lifted up in a burst of mockery. Do you think it's useful to say sorry now? Su Qing looked at the arrogant and indifferent boy. She took a deep breath and faintly said, Lin Sun, although I admit that I'm grateful for your help during this period of time, it's impossible between us. Because I'm poor? Lin Sun looked straight at her. Su Qing nodded seriously. Yes, you can't give me the life I want. Lin Sun didn't want to speak. He was just 18. How could he afford to secure a girl's life? This cup of wine, here's to you. Let's draw a line between us at this moment. Su Qing didn't care about Lin Sun and tilted her head back to dry the glass of wine herself. Lin Sun's eyes were complicated. I hope you'll take care of yourself in the future. And also, I decided to take the Northern University exam with Qinhao, so I won't take the Southern University exam with you. After saying that, Su Qing turned around and returned. Lin Sun looked at her back and didn't say anything. Fan, are you still eating? Can't afford to eat? I want to jerk off. Then let's go. Brother, please. The two who felt out of place were about to leave when the door to the box suddenly opened. Chapter 6, although I look like your young master, I really am not. The door of the box slowly pushed open, and two beautiful young waiters pulled the handle of one side of the door. Immediately afterward, one after another, extremely beautiful looking waiters walked in, each of them wearing a smile and carrying a dish in their hands, as well as a bottle of red wine that looked to be priced at an exorbitant amount. However, they didn't rush to put the wine and dishes on the table, but instead stood in a row within the box. The crowd was dumbfounded. Wow! So many pretty young ladies. Are these all waitresses? I feel like it's a bunch of goddesses. Can brothers not be so vulgar? Is goddess the point? Look at the dishes in their hands. Hiss, how come I haven't seen any of them before? What a big lobster. Hiss, that golden ham. Is it the legendary kind? There's actually a whole strip. Is that white wine? What's the name of the red one? How come I recognize every letter, but I don't get it when it's connected? Idiot, that's Lafite. And it's expensive at first glance. How can you tell it's pricey? I guessed. Everyone subconsciously stood up and looked at this curiously, feeling as if they were dreaming. Was this the consumption of the Forest Imperial Court? It was true that there was a reason why it was expensive. Ha ha, young Qin, you arranged this, right? This is a real surprise. Some of the students reacted and hurriedly kissed Qinhao's ass. Even Su Qing looked at Qinhao with bright eyes, revealing a look of pride as if saying that this was her man. Qinhao himself was also confused, as he coped and smiled at everyone, with many doubts in his heart. It's not right. His eyesight is obviously higher than the others. These people coming in with the drinks and food, it's not him arranging them at all. And although he is rich, but can only book on the ordinary private room, these dishes, each one, he cannot afford to eat. However, in order to maintain the image in the hearts of his classmates, Qinhao still smiled stiffly. Ha ha, I also did not expect the hotel service to be so thoughtful. But everyone drinks and eats well on the line. He then said to the waiters, you guys put the dishes on the table. The corners of the mouths of the beautiful waiters wore professional smiles. However, none of them gave a damn about him. Qinhao immediately became a bit embarrassed. The faces of the crowd also became odd. At this moment, a man in a suit and tie with hair sprayed with gel walked in. He carried a powerful aura and looked like a successful man. Qinhao's eyes lit up. He had once seen this man when he followed his father to a certain reception. This man was the general manager of the Forest Royal Court. At that time, even his father, Qin Shou, had to look at his face to speak. It was a formidable and unimaginable character. He hurriedly poured 2 glasses of wine and walked towards the manager. Huang Manting was surveying the box, looking for someone when he noticed a young man walking towards him. His brows frowned imperceptibly, but thinking that all of the young master's classmates were here, he relented. Manager Huang. Hello? Qinhao smiled at Huang Manting with a smile on his face. Huang Manting raised his eyebrows. And you are? My name is Qinhao. My father Qinshou. Qinhao hurriedly said. A beast? Huang Manting's face was odd as he swept a glance at Qinhao. This kid looked quite normal. How is he the son of a beast? Seemingly sensing something, Qinhao hurriedly added. Qin of Qin Wang. Shou of longevity. Oh, Qin Shou? Seems a bit impressive. Once gave me a toast at a reception. Huang Manting said perfunctorily. Manager Huang, can I toast you? Qinhao handed over the wineglass with a pandering face. Huang Manting's face revealed a touch of impatience as he coldly said, that old father of yours isn't even qualified to give me a toast. You are too young. Qinhao completely froze. The crowd had already started whispering. Huang Manting ignored Qinhao. He suddenly spotted Lin Sun's figure in the crowd. His eyes instantly lit up, directly bypassing Qinhao and walking quickly to Lin Sun. Under the gaze of the crowd, Huang Manting held Lin Sun's hands with both of his and said excitedly, Young master, I've finally met you. The crowd was collectively petrified. Everyone stared at this scene in disbelief. How could they not expect that manager Huang, who had thrown his face at Qinhao in the last second, was now actually excitedly shaking Lin Sun's hands and calling him young master? What kind of operation is this? Su Qing's entire face went white. Lin Sun, as the person concerned, was confused. What did you call me? Huang Manting smiled like a chrysanthemum. Young master. You're recognizing the wrong person, aren't you? Maybe I look like your young master, but I'm really not. Lin Sun hurriedly said. He wasn't a young master. He was just a kid from an ordinary family. Suddenly, Lin Sun had a premonition in his heart. It can't be. You are our young master. You are the son of Chairman Lin Batian. So you are our young master. Huang Manting laughed. Tian. Lin Sun's father was actually the chairman of the Forest Royal Court? At this moment, the students looked at Lin Sun with an expression of looking at a ghost. Qin Hao and Su Qing were even ashen. Qin Hao, it's over. What kind of person did I just offend? Su Qing, impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could Lin Sun be a second-generation rich man? His father is actually the chairman of the Forest Royal Court? Lin Sun's mouth opened into an O shape. He knew that his mom and dad were hidden tycoons, but he didn't know that they were so rich. The Forest Court is his family's? As expected. There is no dress rehearsal in life. He was not prepared at all. Huang Manting reached out and signaled the waiters. What are you waiting for? Call out for someone. Good day, young master. The clear female voices were all over the place. The imperial roses were all over the place. The crowd immediately cast envious gazes. Hiss. The hangman's reversal. Young master. Since the chairman personally explained that the young master is here for the graduation banquet, so I had the back kitchen prepare the drinks and dishes. Do you think that you should move to the purple and gold box or continue to dine here? Huang Manting asked with a smile. What does the purple gold box mean? A student asked in confusion. The others were also wondering. Qin Hao was the only one who was filled with remorse. Huang Manting swept the group of small children and laughed. The Forest Imperial Court's compartments are divided into 4 levels from low to high: bronze, silver, gold, and amethyst. And the amethyst level compartments are specifically used to entertain special VIPs, such as provincial leaders, municipal handlers, and so on guests. And the compartment that you're in is the bronze compartment. Hiss. The crowd sucked in a breath of cool air. Bronze box? They had no concept of it at all. They felt that this box was already very advanced, but it turned out to be bronze. So what was the highest level amethyst like? At the same time, they felt that Qin Hao's compulsion had been pulled down all of a sudden. Other people Lin Sun didn't need to ask to go to the amethyst box. You barely managed to book a bronze by asking for connections. It's a bit shabby. Young master? What have you decided? Huang Manting patiently looked at Lin Sun. The crowd was also looking at him hopefully, as if they couldn't wait to make the decision for him. They knew that they could receive the highest level of service from the Forest Imperial Court just because of Lin Sun's words. Chapter 7. You can do without, but you can't live without. No need. I was just about to leave. Lin Sun spoke. The moment his words came out, the crowd froze. Mr. Lin, you just came and didn't eat a few bites of anything. Why are you leaving so quickly? Right. The food here is still very good. It's fine to stay and have a chat together. Yeah, maybe it's the last time we'll get together. Classmate Lin, come and sit over here. Lin Sun looked at this group of classmates who flipped their faces faster than a book. Disappointment appeared in his eyes. He wasn't interested in these people at all right now. Face punching? Is there still a need for face slapping? No need for it. Huang Manting was a human savant. At this time, he also saw the signs. He wanted to say something, but decided to take a look first. At this time Qin Hao walked over and smiled at Lin Sun. Lin Sun, we are all classmates. I didn't expect your family to actually have money. You cannot have been so low-key. Humph. With whom to get close to? Surname Qin. Just now also in that to my search brother Yin and Yang. Now search brother identity changed. An incarnation of the dog over to lick it? What have you been doing? Li Erfat couldn't stand it anymore and sneered. Li Erfan, what are you babbling about? Qin Hao's face changed. This little brother. What's going on? Huang Manting looked at Li Erfan. The latter pointed at Qin Hao as if he was venting. This guy isn't a good person nah. Lin Sun was speechless. The fat man was even more agitated than him, and those who didn't know thought he was being bullied. Huang Manting glanced at Qin Hao in surprise. Then his eyes narrowed. Is there such a thing? Qin Hao's face changed drastically. Manager Huang. No, you listen to me. I didn't. Lin Sun. At this time, Su Qing walked over. She looked at Lin Sun and softly said, we're all classmates. There's no need to make it so stiff, right? Lin Sun was speechless. Look at my mouth. Did I open it? But at the same time he was completely dead to Su Qing. This woman. Her hair is long and short. Shaking his head, Lin Sun said to Fatty, let's go. Alright brother. Li Erfan farted and followed Lin Sun. Huang, Manager Huang right? Lin Sun paused in his steps as he looked towards Huang Manting. Huang Manting nodded his head hurriedly. Yes. My humble name is Huang. Lin Sun nodded and said, don't make things difficult for my classmate. Also, remove all these things. I'm not eating here. Huang Manting's face changed. Young master. This chairman knows. I can't explain. It's fine. I'll just tell my dad. Lin Sun said indifferently. Huang Manting nodded. Alright then. By the way young master, This is the highest level red card of the Forest Royal Court. Holding it, you can enjoy the highest level of treatment. Of course, young master doesn't need to resort to this card. It's just that inevitably some people don't recognize young master. For fear of making a misunderstanding, he handed a red card that had been prepared long ago to Lin Sun. The latter nodded. Thank you, have a heart. Soon, under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Lin Sun left with Li Erfan. Inside the box, the crowd looked at each other. Su Qing watched Lin Sun leave. He didn't have a hint of hesitation. Did it mean that he had already put himself down? For some reason, her heart was empty, as if something had been lost from her hands. Huang Manting swept a glance at the people in the box. At this time the powerful Wang Bashichi was back. He faintly said, all of you can eat here. After all, paid your money. Of course, this is the last time. In the future, Forest Royal Court, you are not welcome. Dare to bully his young master? Wasn't this beating a lantern into the toilet, looking for death? The faces of the crowd went white. Manager Huang, it's none of our business. It's all his. It's Qin Hao's fault. Yeah, we're innocent. I'm satisfied with your restaurant service. Please give me a chance to spend money. Yeah, Qin Hao, say something. The crowd looked at Qin Hao anxiously. They were clear that being blacklisted wasn't the most frightening thing. The most frightening thing was that the strength of the Forest Imperial Court, which was known throughout Liangcheng, at that time, if they were to publish their blacklist, which post would dare to want them? Qin Hao was also ashen. He knew that his Qin family had no more. Huang Manting indifferently watched all of this. He raised his hand. Have someone check if the Qin family has a card at the Imperial Court. Return them all. Understood, manager. Qin Hao directly fell softly. When Huang Manting left with a group of beautiful waiters, the box was immediately awkward. Finished? We're finished. Calm down. The Forest Royal Court is high and mighty. It won't bother with our little common folk. A good separate meal. Eaten like this. Yes. This Lin Sun actually hides so well. Even Su Qing did not realize that he is a rich second generation? Yes, if Su Qing knows, perhaps the two have long been together. Hey, I remembered. I heard this afternoon that after a student finished the college entrance exam, his family drove a Rolls-Royce to pick him up, and it was all over the news. Really? HSS. It can't be Lin Sun, right? Just check and find out. Soon, the faces of all the people were incredibly wonderful. This was because they had now discovered that the protagonist who had sparked a hot debate at the school gate in the afternoon was actually their classmate. Rolls-Royce. Hiss. That. I still have class preparation at school. I'll leave first. At this time, the homeroom teacher suddenly said. She smiled apologetically at Qin Hao and then hurriedly left the box as if she had fled. That. I just received a message that my dad asked me to go back to the banquet. So I'm leaving first. I'm also leaving. My girlfriend is coming to pick me up. My family's fish is giving birth. I'm going to deliver it. See you all again sometime. Wait for me. I haven't seen a fish give birth yet. I'll go with you. Me too. Soon, the students bypassed Qin Hao like the plague and left the box. Soon, only Qin Hao and Su Qing remained in the box. Su Qing was hanging on for dear life at this moment, her face full of confusion. Her mind was all about Lin Sun. Lin Sun's father drives a Rolls-Royce. The Forest Royal Court is owned by Lin Sun's family. Lin Sun is the hidden rich second generation. At this moment, thick regret surged through her heart. If she had stayed with Lin Sun, then her fate would have changed long ago. How could this happen? Qin Hao muttered. Are you alright? Su Qing wanted to help Qin Hao. Snap! Qin Hao slapped Su Qing across the face, directly throwing her onto the sofa. Asterisk. It's all you. It's all because of you. My Qin family is finished now. Qin Hao was a little crazy. Su Qing looked at Qin Hao with disbelief. You hit me? Qin Hao roared. What's wrong with hitting you? Grass. After messing with Lin Sun, I'll be finished soon. Su Qing, we're both finished too. You disaster. Don't show up in front of me in the future. Qin Hao said, directly leaving the box in large strides. Only Su Qing was left alone, covering her face and crying on the sofa. At this moment, she looked like a clown. Chapter 8, First Encounter. Ha. So damn cool. Brother Sun, I really didn't expect that you actually hit it so deeply. Even I was fooled. Lin Sun and Li Erfan's two brothers were jerking off at a roadside stall at this time. Li Erfan looked at Lin Sun with a sigh. TSK, how can I see that you don't have the temperament of the second generation of rich people? Roll. How to talk? Lin Sun's mouth twitched. You think I want to? My parents hid it from me for 18 years. Do you know how I've lived these 18 years? He was a bit tearful just thinking about it. After all, he had been living a frugal life all these years, and in the end, His family wasn't even close to being poor. Brother Seeker, the Forest Royal Court is extraordinary. Now that it's become your family's, maybe your parents have another property. Li Erfan squeezed his eyebrows and said. Lin Sun's mind was okay and said, I know, but it's my parents, not mine. He is still very young. His college life hasn't started yet. The revolution hasn't succeeded yet. Hey, now Su Qing is afraid to regret it to death, right? Giving up this big tree of yours to choose the toothpick of Qinhao. TSK, brother Sun, I tell you, you have to be on guard in the future. According to the plot, that woman will definitely come back to you. Li Erfan's mouth contained a cold smile. Lin Sun pulled open the pull ring of the beer can. His eyes were a little complicated. I no longer have anything to do with her. In the future, everyone is a passerby. How can you say you've forgotten about her after spending so much time together? Su Qing, once was his white moonlight. Harm, how can you talk about women when drinking? Come on, dry one. Li Erfan yelled. Brother Sun, you're the one who's going to take the exam for Southern University. My kind, I'm afraid I can only enter the factory. Lin Sun smiled and clinked glasses with him. All are still young, work hard to put up a fight, only to know what the future is like. The two of them drank a cup and I drank a cup. Soon after a couple of beers, both of them had a drunkenness. I'm going to fix it. Lin Sun shook his headache and got up to walk away. Next to the roadside stall was a bridge, and below it was Liang City's famous Liang River, with its endless flow of water. Lin Sun wobbled onto the bridge. A breeze blew over him. His brain was cooled and he sobered up a bit. Hands on the handrail, staring blankly into the distance. Sometimes, he will think, what is the meaning of life? This life, no matter what experience, in fact, is inevitable. No, should not be. There is no right and wrong. Should be what you experience, destined to let you experience. A piece of cannot hide away. People live. Try to let themselves live a little happier. Happier, so that their parents to raise their own parents to live in peace. Happy life. Don't let yourself leave too many things. After all, life is not easy. After experiencing some things, more understand the impermanence of life. The world cannot be predicted. Some things to worry about too much is no use. The occurrence of the will happen. Despite the openness to face on the line, the river is very cold at night. If a person jumps down, even if he doesn't get drowned, he will freeze to death. While Lin Sun was fuming, a cold voice rang in his ears. Lin Sun froze. Then he turned his head to look and was dumbfounded. Beside him, at some point, there stood a girl. No, in Lin Sun's opinion, it was like a fairy descending to earth. She has the kind of beauty that people dare not blaspheme. Appear extraordinarily ethereal and moving. Skin white as snow. Such as the spring mountain-like eyebrow is a pair of penetrating colorful eyes. Such a sculpture like straight agar nose curvature, beautiful soft cherry lips let people look at it would like to bite. Pointed and rounded chin. So that her stock of people do not dare to look at the coldness of the added infinite charm. How to describe her? Lin Sun used his life's learning to summarize 2 words, fairy. The fairy's green silk danced with the wind, and her snow-white long skirt made her devilish figure hidden under the evening breeze. This figure, does reality really have this kind of figure? What are you staring at? The fairy looked straight at Lin Sun, a hint of doubt in her cool and calm gaze. Are you, a fairy? Lin Sun asked dully. Su Qing sure was stunned, then felt a bit amused as her red lips lifted a corner. Ow, old man's heart. Lin Sun simply looked dumbfounded. This is too beautiful, right? It simply left Su Qing several streets behind. Blah blah blah. How could he have such thoughts? Classmate, are you a college student? Su Qing sure felt the need to find out. She came over here to take a break. Seeing this teenager standing by the bridge in a daze, with a bewildered look in his eyes, she thought that the other party was going to jump into the river to kill himself. Lin Sun then hastily shook his head. No, I just finished the college entrance exam. I haven't gone to college yet. For some reason, he was a little nervous. Su Qingshi raised her nice eyebrows. It turned out to be an elementary school brother. Failed the college entrance exam? Can't think straight and want to jump into the river? Ha! Lin Sun was dumbfounded. A big question mark appeared on his face. Then he scratched his head. Sister, you've got it wrong. I'm just blowing off some steam here. I don't have the intention of jumping into the river. Su Qingshi was stunned, then realized that she was mistaken, and somewhat awkwardly raised her hand to lift a trace of her hair behind her ear. Lin Sun's breath stuttered. A fairy is a fairy. Any action can make his heart flutter. I'm sorry, I was the one who misunderstood. Su Qingshi nodded and was about to cross over to Lin Sun to leave. Seeing this, Lin Sun felt a bit empty. Could a beautiful encounter have passed just like that? It seemed that the wine had strengthened his courage. Lin Sun suddenly opened his mouth and called out to Su Qingshi. Wait. Su Qingshi stopped and turned to look at him. Something wrong? Lin Sun's face was a little embarrassed, but he still had the guts to ask, that. Sister, may I ask if you are a college student? Su Qingshi nodded. Yes. Then which university are you in? Lin Sun looked puzzled. Su Qingshi glanced at him. The male growth was not as handsome as a star in general, but it was still very durable. The type of person who could tell his character from his looks. It seems that today's mood is good. Su Qingshi, who has always disliked nonsense, suddenly had a hint of an idea to open her mouth. So she said, Southern University. Lin Sun was instantly surprised. Such a coincidence? My goal is also Southern University. Su Qingshi froze. So confident? Couldn't be fooling herself for fun? She thought that the other party wanted to jump off a building because he failed the college entrance exam, but now it seems that the other party still wants to go to Southern University, and it looks like his academic performance is quite good. Then you have to work hard. Southern University is not that easy to get into, Su Qingshi responded. Lin Sun had a smile on his lips. Don't worry, senior sister. I have this confidence. Su Qingshi gently nodded. I still have things to do. I'm leaving first. Bye. Bye-bye, senior sister. Lin Sun waved his hand. Looking at that delicate and stunning back, Lin Sun was stunned. It's over. He's moved. Chapter 9, from today onwards, I'm the second generation of the rich. Upon waking up, Lin Sun had a splitting headache. Hiss. Drinking is a mistake. It took a few minutes for Lin Sun to survey his surroundings, and he realized that he was in an unfamiliar room. Where was this? A hotel? Brother wouldn't have drunk himself out of his mind and then been trafficked, right? Lin Sun was shocked. He was about to get out of bed and walk around, but before his feet hit the ground, he felt that he stepped on a soft object, and when he fixed his eyes on it, it was Li Erfan, who was sleeping like a dead pig. Lin Sun pushed him with his foot. Erfan, wake up! Li Erfan frowned and rolled over to continue sleeping. Lin Sun calmly said, there is black silk, only to see Li Erfan open his eyes violently. His obese body sat up directly. Where? Black silk where? Here. Li Erfan twisted his head to look. Just on Lin Sun's calves with some leg hair, and further up, was Lin Sun's teasing expression. Asterisk. Brother Seek? The two of us are. There's nothing that should not have happened, right? Lin Sun was full of black lines. What nonsense. Last night I slept on the bed. You slept on the floor. We are clear. Li Erfan sighed in relief, then felt something wrong. He stared. Not right. Why do you sleep on the bed? I sleep on the floor? Lin Sun waved his hand. Don't care about these details. Remember what happened last night? Last night, Li Erfan fell into deep thought. After about 10 seconds or so, a reassuring snore came from Li Erfan. The kid had fallen asleep again. Lin Sun was speechless, but he didn't call out to the other party again, and after putting the quilt over him, he got up and went to wash up. The current situation was that they were in a hotel, booked in a king-sized room. There was no telling who the well-wisher was. Turning on the faucet and starting to wash his face, the cold water splashed onto his face and Lin Sun instantly became much more awake. Suddenly, his body lurched as last night's memories began to be awakened. A stunningly beautiful silhouette could not be erased from his mind, but Lin Sun seemed to have forgotten what she looked like, and the features in his memory appeared blurry. I met a fairy last night? He remembered that Sister Fairy was also a student of Southern University. She even encouraged herself. After that, there was nothing after that. The movie was broken. Lin Sun was a bit chagrined that his drinking capacity was so poor that a few beers in the area had put him down. But it was somewhat amusing that the fairy sister would actually think she was going to jump into the river. Lin Sun couldn't suppress the corners of his mouth from rising. Only after washing up did Lin Sun find his cell phone in a corner somewhere and opened it, and was instantly greeted by a screen full of missed call alerts as well as WeChat messages. At a glance, they were all from his parents. So Lin Sun immediately called back. The phone was picked up in seconds, and there came the voice of his mom, Gu Yanyan's urgency. Son, ouch, you finally called back, but anxious mom died. How is it? Where is my son? Lin Baishan's voice came through. Lin Sun heard his parents' concern. He said with some guilt, sorry mom and dad. I drank too much last night and stayed at a hotel. It's good that it's okay. It's good that it's okay. Your dad and I thought you had been kidnapped and were looking to mobilize the police to find you. Gu Yanyan was obviously relieved. Lin Sun said helplessly, where are all the kidnappers? I'm an adult, so you too shouldn't worry. Gu Yanyan asked, I heard that your participation in the graduation banquet last night didn't go too well? Obviously. Huang Nanting had already told his parents about last night. Lin Sun was a little embarrassed. It's fine. It's all in the past. At this time, the cold snort of his dad, Lin Batian, came out. Humph. If you ask me, son, you are so outstanding. There is also a rich old man. What kind of woman is blind and doesn't see you? Some other day I'll introduce a few daughters of your uncles and uncles. You guys can get to know them. They are all beautiful, good at music, chess, calligraphy and painting. Definitely 1,000 times better than that first love. You shut up. Gu Yanyan glared at her husband. Son, coming home for dinner? Mom made your favorite braised tilapia. Lin Sun nodded. Okay, I'll pack up and go back. Hanging up the phone, Lin Sun pulled the reluctantly earphone up to wash up. About half an hour later, the two of them closed the door of their hotel room. Coming to the front desk, Lin Sun asked to the waiter, "Hello, I would like to ask, who helped us get a room last night?" The waitress's answer surprised Lin Sun a little. She said that it was the stall owner who helped open the room. Lin Sun was a little disappointed when he heard that. What exactly he was disappointed about, he didn't know. Because they were regulars, the two of them were old acquaintances with the barbecue stall owner. And after returning to the stall, thanking the owner, and settling the charges, Lin Sun said goodbye to Li Erfan, and returned home. Nothing seemed to have changed at home. But on the dinner table today was a fresh dish that could be described as a big fish or meat. Son, come on, have some soup to sober up. Gu Yanyan gave Lin Sun a bowl of soup. Lin Sun was silent for a moment and said, Mom, where did our family originally live? Our family lived in Tianzi number 1, which is the most expensive villa area in the entire capital city. Lin Badian picked up. Lin Sun was shocked. That was so far away from Liangchang, and it was still the center city of the country. Those who gathered there were either rich or noble. His own family was actually so rich? Gu Yanyan asked. Son, has your mind adjusted? Mom and Dad suddenly told you all this, and were afraid that you wouldn't be able to accept it. Lin Sun nodded. It was okay at first, now it's okay. Gu Yanyan instantly smiled and said, at the beginning, your father and I were still discussing where to go. Later, because there was still a project to follow up on this side of Liangchang, so I decided to come over here. I just didn't expect that. Once I stayed, it was 20 years. Originally it was just a project. And later, your father almost monopolized the entire economy of Liangchang. Lin Sun, is this still the dad he remembered? Not idle to fool around. Okay, Lin Badian said smilingly. Although he was saying this, his face was smug. That, son, I discussed with your father. We decided to move back to Tianzi number 1. Just want to ask you, when do you want to go back? Gu Yanyan asked Lin Sun carefully. What she was most afraid of was that Lin Sun would not be able to accept the fact that he suddenly became rich. Lin Sun thought about it and said, then wait until my college entrance exam results come out. He was going to take the exam for Southern University, which was also relatively close to the capital city, and as it happened, it was also convenient to go home. That's fine. We'll both wait for your results to come out. Gu Yanyan was instantly relieved. Lin Sun chucked a piece of fish into Gu Yanyan's bowl and said, Mom, you guys have worked hard for me for so many years. I think since you guys have money, let's just live in a different place. In Liangchang, do you have any other houses under your name? This is there. Your father and I looked at a few villas a few years ago, thinking of choosing one to live in when you grow up. Gu Yanyan nodded and said. Lin Sun nodded. That's fine. We haven't moved back to Tianzi yet, but it's better to move out of here. It's never good for the other neighbors to know if your identities are exposed like this. It wasn't that he was maliciously speculating, but some people were just like that. When you weren't developed, you didn't hear about it, and once you suddenly got rich one day, you might race to the door to flatter them. He didn't want this kind of thing to happen. Chapter 10 Moving to a new home. Riding a battery car back to school with the richest dad, at Lin Sun's suggestion, Lin Sun's family quickly moved. The new home was a villa, in the center of Liang City, costing tens of millions of dollars. It was considered very luxurious. Welcome home, young master. Just open the door. Was a long red carpet. On both sides of the red carpet, on the left was a clear line of maids, all young and beautiful, mature and stable. On the right were bodyguards, cleaning ants, servants and others. Lin Sun, who hadn't seen much of the world, was startled. He quickly raised his hand to the crowd and waved. Hello guys. Get used to it slowly. You are now the Lin family's youngest, the son of the richest man in the Dragon Kingdom. Lin Badian patted Lin Sun's shoulder and said smilingly. The luggage was organized by the underlings. The kitchen had a special chef, and even pouring a cup of tea was done by the butler. Lin Sun finally experienced what it meant to be fed and clothed. It's really cool. At this time, Lin Badian had already changed into a set of home clothes, and was sitting on the sofa reading documents, and his compulsion was instantly much higher. The serious dad is also a busy man. Compared with the past, the only difference is that the previous is sneaky busy. Now it is bright busy. Mom is in her room applying a face mask. For so many years, she also didn't take care of herself. Now she's starting to make up for it. Lin soon visited the villa under the guidance of the butler. The butler was an old man over 60 years old, dressed in a suit, with a gentle and elegant demeanor. Uncle Guan, have you been taking care of this place? Lin Sun asked curiously. Uncle Guan smiled slightly. Back to young master. This is just one of the many residences of the master. I'm in charge of Tianzi Xian number 1. I received the master's notice yesterday and rushed here all night. In the future, I'll be the one to take care of the living of the master's wife and the young master. Saying that, he looked at Lin Sun, revealing a touch of kindness. The last time I saw young master, it was still 2 years ago. I didn't expect that 2 years have passed. Young master has grown so handsome. Lin Sun froze. Uncle Guan has seen me? Uncle Guan nodded. That time when young master couldn't go home during high school vacation because of the rain, I was the one who gave young master a ride. Hearing this, Lin Sun was stunned. He remembered when the other party said so. It was indeed raining that day. He waited until evening and didn't return home, just as a car stopped beside him and asked if he wanted to get on the car. At that time Lin Sun didn't care and got on the car. Thinking about it now, there was an old man on the passenger side at that time. It seems to be the old man in front of him. So it was. Lin Sun sighed a bit. Uncle Guan laughed. Actually, master has always cared for young master in his way. It hasn't been easy for the two of them all these years. Lin Sun nodded. I know. Soon, the butler brought Lin Sun to the garage. Looking at the rows of luxury cars, Lin Sun's eyes were filled with love. No one didn't like luxury cars, and even though he was a teenager, he was no exception. Rolls-Royce, Porsche, Ferrari, Big Bull. This was shipped over from the old mansion side. The master said that young master can drive out whatever he likes. Uncle Guan laughed. Lin Sun laughed. Forget it, let's wait until I get my driver's license. Uncle Guan nodded. Is my dad really rich? Lin Sun got a little curious about his dad's assets. He realized that their family wasn't generally rich. Uncle Guan smiled slightly. Not to be modest, master's height has already stood as the richest man in the Dragon Kingdom, and he has branches all over the country, as well as invested businesses. The richest man in the country. Lin Sun didn't know how to describe his feelings anymore. From an ordinary family that barely had enough to feed themselves, to become the richest man in the country in one leap, it was too big of a jump. After strolling around, Lin Sun finally familiarized himself with the villa. As soon as the maids passed by, they all affectionately called him young master, making the little virgin Lin Sun a little embarrassed. But he also had an eye-opening experience. Some of the maids were even prettier than Su Qing, as well as more mature. Adding to that, the maids that he had seen at that time in the Forest Royal Court were all at the level of first-class body and face. With such a comparison, Su Qing appeared too ordinary. This had washed away not a few of the lumps in Lin Sun's heart. However, what he couldn't forget was the fairy sister he met that night. He realized that any woman looked dwarfed in front of her. Unfortunately, he just didn't know if he would meet her in the future. Thinking of this, he became even more determined that he must get into Southern University. Dad, Mom, I'm going to go to the school today. The school hasn't finished moving things, Lin Sun said to his parents. Good, do you want me to send you there? Lin Badian said smilingly. No, I'll just take a taxi there myself. If his dad drove him in a Rolls-Royce again, I'm afraid it would cause a stir. Lin Badian hemmed and hawed. How troublesome it is to take a taxi. If you are too troublesome, then I'll drive my old electric car to pick you up and take you there. Lin Sun's eyes lit up. Great. Both of them knew that because of their wealth, because of their environment, their lives would change immediately. And the old life was really gone. Lin Badian changed into a normal short-sleeved inch shirt and loose pants, wearing a helmet, while Lin Sun sat at the back, holding Lin Baishan's shoulders with both hands. Father and son chatted and laughed at the same time. The picture was very harmonious. Soon, it arrived at the entrance of the high school. Today was the day when the senior high school left the school. So many girls were dressed up, without the cover of the school uniform. Many delicate curves were finally revealed. Under the heavy makeup, their facial features were dressed up very delicately, and one by one, they no longer had the youthfulness of their teenage years. Lin Sun and Lin Badian entered the school and soon, they met Lin Sun's classmates, as well as those who had watched the news that day. One by one, their gazes were on the father and son. Is that the rich kid Lin Sun? And his father who was looking at the Rolls-Royce? This is too ordinary, isn't it? Plaid-inch shirt, long pants, properly dressed as a migrant worker. This was not at all the same as what he saw that day. Completely two people. Even Li Erfan's face was odd. He was a bit skeptical. Is brother Sun rich second generation or not? Yo, isn't this Lin Sun, the second generation of the rich? Why are you riding a battery car? Where's your family's Rolls-Royce? At this time a conspiratorial voice came out. Yeah, Yeah, how come the luxury car is gone and so is the suit? Did you return it? I've heard that renting a Rolls-Royce is quite expensive. It's really generous. The others also laughed out loud. Lin Baishan's face immediately sank. Damn it! You're so young and you've learned to look down on others? Just as he was about to open his mouth to teach these brats a lesson, Lin Sun hurriedly pulled him back. Dad, there's no need to be general with them. Let's hurry up and move our stuff and go back early. Humph. Listen to you. Don't be general with them, Lin Batian grunted. At this time, a woman walked over. Chapter 11 The School Bully from the Next Class. Gentle Goddess in Curson. What's going on? The person who came was none other than Su Qing, who was also attracted by the commotion over here. Qing Cheng, look, Lin Sun is here. He even came with his father, and he came on a battery bike. A girl pointed at Lin Sun's father and son and said mockingly. Su Qing frowned. She looked at Lin Sun. When she saw Lin Sun and his father who was dressed in ordinary clothes, she was a bit puzzled, but from the other people, she did hear something about fake rich people, renting a luxury car or something. Could it be that Lin Sun was really pretending to be a rich second generation? That night at the Forest Royal Court was nothing more than an oops? Or was it a premeditated show? After that day, she and Qin Hao also ended up breaking up. After that the two have not contacted each other. That time is also considered to be a lesson for Su Qing. She is now the whole person has become much more silent. At this time, when she saw Lin Sun being pointed at, she frowned and voiced out, alright, we are all classmates. There is no need to be cynical here. Do what you need to do. When the crowd heard this, they didn't gather around anymore and went about their own business. Su Qing walked to Lin Sun and said, is everything alright? Lin Sun glanced at her. Why are you here? Qin Hao doesn't accompany you? Su Qing's eyes were a little bleak. I broke up with him. Lin Sun was a bit surprised, but didn't have much of an expression. Oh, Su Qing looked at him in surprise. You don't have anything you want to say to me? Lin Sun was puzzled. Say what? Su Qing bit her lip and said, Lin Sun, even if I ended up with Qin Hao, but it's still not possible for me to be with you. I will try to become better and better in the future. Lin Sun was a bit speechless. I know, you don't need to tell me. It was never possible between us in the first place. Shaking his head, Lin Sun said to Lin Batian, Dad, let's go. To da. Lin Batian nodded his head. Looking at the back of the two, Su Qing frowned. She felt that Lin Sun had changed, but she couldn't tell exactly which changes. It seemed that it was more confident than before. Son, is that the girl who charmed you half to death? On the road, Lin Batian incarnated as a curious baby and inquired. Lin Sun rolled his eyes. What's half enchanted to death? We just usually get a little closer. Lin Batian said with a serious face. I heard her say that she broke up with that object. So soon? Designation has a problem. Fortunately son, you did not get on the head. Dad, you don't care about this. It has nothing to do with us. Lin Sun helplessly said. Hey, or listen to me. Dad introduced to you. I simply gaga. Lin Batian looked like an old man of the moon and hooked Lin Sun's shoulder. Lin Sun was a bit helpless. At this time, Lin Sun found a girl in front is carrying a large bag. Bag bulging probably loaded a lot of things. The girl lifted up some effort. Lin Sun slightly froze, then quickly walked up. Student in Curson, do you need help? The girl froze. Her eyes turned to Lin Sun, a little surprised. Lin Sun, have you finished moving your stuff? Lin Sun smiled and took the bag in the girl's hand, saying, I just got here. There's no rush. Seeing as you're quite overwhelmed. Seeing as you solved problems for me. I'll help you. And Curson was the school committee member of the class next to his. Her academic performance had always been at the top of the grade, and she was also pretty, not inferior to Su Qing in the slightest. The two are also considered friends. They have a class taught by a teacher. Usually when they go to the office to look for the teacher they often run into each other. From time to time in the teacher's office to discuss, and over time they have become friends. However, at that time, Lin Sun's heart was all about Su Qing, and he was also holding the attitude of learning from each other, and didn't think too much about it. And Curson pursed her lips and smiled, looking well educated. She said, thank you then, I do have a bit of a hard time alone. Small matter. Lin Sun waved his hand, and Kuka's eyes looked at the teenager with a smile. Then her remaining light noticed Lin Batian, and immediately greeted him politely. Good uncle. Lin Batian responded smilingly. Hello, are you in Lin Sun's class? And Ku Xin replied, I'm Lin Sun's classmate in the next class. Good. Ha, not bad. Lin Batian happily sized up and Curson. Well, this girl can get along. At a glance, she has the temperament of a great lady, and her character is still a gentle type. Much better than the girl who looked a bit utilitarian just now. Being sized up by Lin Batian, and Kuxian was a little embarrassed. It was good that someone saved the day. Brother Seek, Li Erfan ran over. Let me help you. Second fatty pulled up the other side of the bag and smiled. Have you finished collecting everything? Lin Sun said doubtfully. Li Fatty nodded. Yeah, I came early in the morning, and now I'm completely free. He also didn't forget to greet Lin Badian. Uncle Lin. Hello, haven't seen you for a while. Why have you gotten fatter? Lin Badian sized up Li Erfan and said with some snark. For this son's brother? Of course he recognized him, and the other party had even visited his house more than once. He. Li Fatty laughed awkwardly, then looked at Incurson and said, Beautyin, how did you do on the college entrance exam? As soon as the fat man's words came out, Lin Sun also looked at Incurson curiously. Incurson pursed her lips and smiled. I should have passed. Hiss. Even you said so. Then wouldn't I not even be able to go to a junior college? Li Erfan exaggerated. People are just being polite. You're a real scum. Lin Sun disliked him. Li Erfan said breathlessly. Brother Sun, you really are my leaky cotton jacket. Scram. There was a burst of jokes and laughter. And Kuxian suddenly asked, by the way Lin Sun, which school are you planning to take? Lin Sun laughed. I plan to go to Southern University. Southern University? And Kuxian silently read it once in her mouth and laughed. That's not easy. Last year the scoreline of Southern University was on 600. The corner of Lin Sun's mouth lifted up. Brother still has this confidence. Is this a school bully? I'm really still too young. Li Erfan sighed. You kid didn't do well on the exam? Lin Badian glanced at Fatty. Fatty sighed. I'm just not the material to study. It's better to enter the factory honestly. Lin Badian patted his shoulder. Do you want uncle to introduce you to a path? Li Erfan looked at Lin Badian with surprise. Uncle? Are you kidding? By the way uncle, did you really drive a Rolls Royce here that day? Lin Badian nodded his head as a matter of course. Yeah. Then today? Li Erfan was puzzled. Lin Baishan's eyes vicissitude. I want to experience the life of the poor for the last time. Li Erfan and Kuxian. The two of them determined that Lin Sun's family was really rich, helping Incurson mention her bag outside the school gates. The rest was waiting for her family to come and pick her up. I'll leave first then. Bye. Good luck with your future. Lin Sun waved his hand towards Kuxian and returned to the campus with Fatty. The young girl stared at the teenagers back in a daze, the radiant light in her eyes suppressed by the corners of her eyes. Who didn't have youth? Chapter 12 What? The school library was donated by Lin Sun's family? Lin Sun went to the classroom first with Lin Badian and Li Erfan. After all, there were still textbooks inside the classroom that hadn't been dealt with. And just as the three of them entered the classroom, Lin Sun's brows furrowed. Su Fei, what are you doing? At this moment, Su Fei, the famous poor student in the class, was sitting on Lin Sun's desk, one leg stepping on a pile of textbooks, chewing on a hammer in his mouth and knocking on a melon seed in his hand, the shells of which fell all over the place. And the textbook he was stepping on was none other than Lin Sun's. Seeing Lin Sun's father and son come in, he gave an exaggerated yo-yo and collapsed the textbook with one foot, at the same time circling around Lin Sun and the two of them, then mocked out. What kind of shabby clothes? Lin Sun, isn't your family rich? Doesn't your dad drive a Rolls Royce? What? Now you're pretending to be poor again? Or are you showing your true colors? What the hell? Before the word pretend came out, Lin Badian slapped him in the face. Lin Sun and Fatty looked at Lin Badian with shocked faces. The other students also exclaimed in shock. Lin Badian rubbed his palm. Damn. Grew up eating tree bark? Such thick skin? His grim eyes stared straight at Su Fei. Originally, I didn't want to hit a child, but I didn't expect you to have such a mouth. I've been washing my hands in the gold basin for many years now, and I have to force myself. You're looking for a fight, aren't you? Who in the business world didn't know that he, Lin Badian, was hard-hearted and ruthless, stepping on bones to reach today's achievements? In front of him, a hairless student dared to act recklessly in front of him? At the same time, he also had some bad feelings, not expecting his son to be subjected to this kind of mockery. It was simply unbelievable. You dare to hit me, you stinking migrant worker. You, Su Fei pointed at Lin Badian, furious, but before he could finish his sentence, the other side of his face was brutally hit. This time it was Lin Badian who was surprised. He looked at Lin Sun who did it, and relief appeared in his eyes. It's fine to be gentle, but you can't be without a temper. This is his Lin Baishan's son. Lin Sun's eyes were ice cold. His appearance at this moment made everyone feel strange, including Li Erfan. He looked at his good brother in a daze, under the impression that Lin Sun had never fought before. Worthy of being my brother Sun. Awesome 666. Lin Sun Su Fei was shocked and furious and wanted to lash out at Lin Sun, but when he met those chilling eyes, he was instantly terrified and forgot his words for a while. Lin Sun looked at him coldly and said, "Remember, it's fine to insult me, but if you dare to insult my family, I get you killed." Everyone got goosebumps from Lin Sun's words as they looked at him with shock and surprise. Was this still the Lin Sun they knew? You wait for me." Su Fei threw down a sentence through gritted teeth and then ran out of the classroom as if he was fleeing. After running out, this bastard even turned around and jumped to his feet and cursed, "Lin Sun, you pouncer, if I see you in society in the future, I'll ask someone to hack you to death." Lin Sun sneered, "You're welcome to chop me up. Grass." Su Fei was furious and turned around. Good. After Su Fei left, Li Erfan hastily applauded. "Good job, brother Sun. Man up." Lin Sun was speechless. "When was I not manly? Ha ha, not bad not bad. Worthy of being my Lin Baishan's son. Son, remember, in the future, if anyone dares to bully you, just go up and give him a few slaps to make him remember. If anything goes wrong, your old man will take the blame," Lin Badian said in an extremely good mood. He was overjoyed that his son had moved to defend him. Lin Sun looked like a good boy. Okay, Dad. He really didn't need to panic. His old man was capable and he was in charge, so he didn't need to panic. The students looked at Lin Sun and were a bit embarrassed. After all, they did have some unpleasantness between them. Lin Sun didn't care about them, and packed up his textbooks on his own. Unfortunately, at that time, his brain was so hot that he didn't think to let Su Fei pick up the books. "Ha ha ha, I said, why are there magpies chirping this morning? So it's a nobleman who came." Right at this moment, a mid-air loud laugh came. The crowd turned around and were shocked. How did the principal come? The 50-something principal surged in with a group of school leaders, as well as many teachers. Under the gazes of the crowd, the principal affectionately shook Lin Baishan's hand and said excitedly, "Mr. Lin, it's nice to finally meet you. I've been thinking about having a drink with you." "Mr. Lin." All the students looked at Lin Badian with horrified eyes. "Mr. Lin." The principal actually called Lin Sun's father as Mr. Lin so affectionately. Could it be that he was really rich? Lin Badian said indifferently, "Why are you here?" The principal smiled and said, "Just now Xiao Zhang even told me that he saw you at school. I didn't believe it at first, but after looking at the surveillance, it was really you. So I rushed here with my people." Lin Badian waved his hand. All right, I'm just here to accompany my son to pack up his things. You guys do what you need to do." The principal glanced at Lin Sun and smiled. "This is your son, right? He's something. His grades have always been in the top few in school. Worthy of being Mr. Lin's son." Lin Baishan's face revealed a touch of smugness. "That's for sure, Lin Sun. By the way, Mr. Lin, the few buildings you donated to the school back then, do you want to visit them now?" The principal suddenly said. Hiss. The crowd sucked in a breath of cool air. Donated a few buildings? This was too hoity-toity, wasn't it? Lin Badian raised his eyebrows. "At that time, it was because my son was studying at the school and I wanted to improve his learning environment, and not for any reason. A visit is not necessary. What's so great about the library, the teaching building, and the gymnasium? Crowd. Nice guy." The feeling was that they had been using Lin Sun's family's facilities all these years. This made them a bit groundless. Thinking about how they had mocked Lin Sun's father and son before, they could not wait to find a crack to drill into. Shock. The clowns were surprisingly themselves. The principal also understood and smiled. "Well then, we won't bother Mr. Lin to accompany Mr. Lin then. If you need anything, just mention it to the school." "Got it." Lin Badian waved his hand. The principal and the others directly withdrew. "Wow, Lin Sun, I didn't expect that you really didn't lie. You're actually really a rich second generation." "Yeah, I, Go Tan, am a really good judge of people. I knew that your kid's destiny is extraordinary. Lin Sun, we have to communicate more in the future. I also want to know how to become a rich second generation." A group of classmates gathered around, praising Lin Sun without any concealment. Lin Sun had long seen through the hypocrisy of his classmates, and he didn't care. It was still Li Erfan who couldn't stand to watch and drove the group away. Lin Badian said, all right, son, let's go." Lin Sun looked at him. "Dad, the principal piece wouldn't have been arranged by you, right? How could it be such a coincidence that the principal rushed over with so many teachers? It was obviously arranged in advance." Lin Badian smiled brightly. "Am I not giving you a long face?" Lin Sun smiled. He knew it. At the same time, his heart was somewhat touched that his old father had been taking care of him. At this time, Li Erfan's cell phone rang. He answered it for a dozen seconds and suddenly his face turned ugly. "Not good, brother Sun. Su Fei brought a group of people to block you at the school entrance." Chapter 13. Your father is Li Gang? family father Su Gang. When Lin Sun and the others arrived at the school entrance, they couldn't help but feel their hearts sink when they saw the scene in front of them. At this moment, Su Fei was leading more than 20 people, each holding sticks and other objects in their hands, waving their sticks at the entrance in a very shouty manner. The security guards at the entrance were heavily armed and vigilant, looking at Su Fei and the others. Their faces were also a little scared. After all, this scene of trouble, how often do you have to meet once? Seeing Lin Sun come out, Su Fei's eyes suddenly filled with hatred as well as ferocity. He pointed at Lin Sun and shouted, "Dog Lin Sun, you finally came out. Today's not over." Li Erfan was so scared that the flesh on his face was trembling. He hurriedly said, "Brother Sun, uncle, let's hurry back to the school to hide for a while and wait for the police to come. There are too many people on the other side." Lin Baishan's eyes narrowed and swept over a few moments of coldness. He hadn't been this angry in many years as he was now. Lin Sun also looked coldly at Su Fei. "Su Fei, you brought people to cause trouble in front of the school. Do you have in your head? What did you say? Lin Sun, are you crazy? Can't recognize the current situation?" Su Fei glared and said angrily. Lin Sun sneered, "Losing you are still a part of the school. I didn't expect that on the first day of graduation. You would bring people to block the door. This is how you repay the school. Ha!" A few moments of embarrassment swept across Su Fei's face, his face suffocating redness. "Su Fei, don't listen to his nonsense. Don't you want to beat up this kid? Just do it." The gangster Su Fei had brought with him spoke out. The voices of his many companions seemed to give Su Fei the backbone. His face regained its anger and he pointed at Lin Sun. "Don't you beat me. If you're a man, come down and fight." Lin Sun's face instantly went cold. Lin Badian suddenly said, "Son, are you afraid?" Lin Sun's eyes were firm. "Dad, are you still okay?" Father and son looked at each other. Asterisk 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 him. Wait, I can't. Seeing this stance of Lin Sun's duo, Li Erfan let out a strange cry. However, the two didn't care about him, but instead walked directly towards Su Fei. This scene was seen by the crowd of passers-by, and they couldn't help but pinch a cold sweat for Lin Sun's father and son. Are Lin Sun and the others crazy? Do they want two people to fight them? Looking for death? Two bare hands against 24 gangsters with sticks. How can they win? This Lin Sun's academic performance is so good. How could this happen? Yeah, I thought he was a rich kid. Look at his dad's clothes. Isn't he just a construction site worker? Vanity kills people. I've already called the police. Why aren't the police coming? Just as Lin Sun's father and son walked up to Su Fei and the others, a boom sounded. The crowd turned their heads to look and were stunned. They only saw a red supercar parked outside the school gate in a drifting position. And after the sports car, there were several black vans. The door of the sports car opened, and a furious Gu Yan jumped out of the car and hurriedly ran towards this side. "Who dares to touch my husband's son?" At the same time, the doors of those black vans opened one after another, and a full dozen black-clothed hunks rushed down from the vehicles, wearing sunglasses as they rushed directly towards the group of punks. "Take them all down!" Gu Yan gave a low shout, and a dozen black-clothed bodyguards directly subdued the 24 punks. Facing the professionally trained bodyguards, the punks had no power of resistance at all, and were quickly taken down in one fell swoop. The newspaper group squatted on the ground shivering. "Let me see how it is. Are you the one who wanted to beat up my son?" Gu Yan sneered as she looked at bare-knuckle Commander Su Fei, not at all ambiguous, and directly spat a mouthful of 98-year-old phlegm in his face. "Little pussy brat, dare to mess with my Gu Yan's son. How many lives do you have? How do you want to die?" The sudden scene directly stunned everyone. No one expected that Lin Sun's mom would appear in such a way and settle the fight without the slightest bit of procrastination. This is too terrifying, isn't it? Lin Sun swallowed his saliva and carefully approached Lin Baishan's ear. "Dad, Mom, is she always this domineering?" Lin Badian looked at his own wife with a smile and said, "Your mom is not a simple woman. Wait until later and you'll slowly understand." Lin Sun looked complicated. Looking at the cap protecting Gu Yan, he almost couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Old mom yyds. Su Fei was directly dumbfounded by the. He came back to his senses and angrily pointed at Gu Yan. You dare to spit on me? Grandma! His mind directly exploded. He was actually beaten by a family in one day. It's really coming together. He was angry. "Ha! Who are you trying to scare? Trying to act like a wolf again? This car, this line, where did you rent it from? And these bodyguards, all dressed up like dogs and men. They're hired from the construction site to put on a show, aren't they?" Su Fei sneered as he swept Gu Yan and the bodyguards she brought over. Gu Yan's good-looking eyebrows raised, and then she raised a slap that hit Su Fei squarely in the face. Hiss! Hearing the loud sound, Lin Sun pinched a sweat for him. It hurts, doesn't it? You don't speak of martial virtues. Su Fei stared at Gu Yanyan incredulously. He hurriedly took several steps back and pointed at Lin Sun again. Lin Sun, you have no balls. I can't believe you're calling out your family. Gu Yanyan glared at him. You can also call your parents to come? And my old lady will smoke them together. Su Fei. Lin Sun suddenly stepped forward at this time. Faintly said, Su Fei, I originally have no grudges with you. It's you who have to mess with me. Well, since you say so, then we'll fight one-on-one without calling anyone. Do you dare? Gu Yanyan's eyes were a bit worried. Her son had been in a fight since he was a child. Lin Badian gave her a wink, signaling that she didn't need to worry. You bully. Su Fei was choked. Single combat? Why did he look a bit weak? In the past, he might not have put Lin Sun in his eyes, but today, he was scared by the other party's slap, giving him a whole lot of confidence. It was as if he was admitting his weakness, which instantly caused the surrounding crowd to laugh. What's wrong with this guy? People are fighting you one-on-one and still don't dare. Wimp. Right. The one with no balls is you, right? Little Karami. What a disgrace. At this moment, the wind turned directly. Many people understood many things the moment they saw Lin Sun's mom come in a sports car. Together, Lin Sun's family was really rich. Facing the crowds pointing, Su Fei could not wait to find a crack in the ground. Okay, you kid. Don't study properly. You dare to bring people to block people in front of the school. If it's not for the fact that you're in my son's class, I'll definitely get you killed this guy. Gu Yanyan waved her hand. Get lost. Ha ha ha. Get lost? This is not over today. Do you know who my father is? Su Fei suddenly grimaced. Gu Yanyan was surprised. Your father is Li Gang? Su Fei froze as he said. No, my father's Su Gang. Gu Yanyan let out an oh. Oh, I forgot. Your father must have taken your last name. You, Su Fei directly choked to death. Chapter 14, A Cloud-Piercing Arrow. Carrying a Wuling Hongguan to meet you. Your father's name is Su Gang? At this time, Lin Badian suddenly spoke. Go back and tell your dad that my name is Lin Badian. And if you know what's good for you, within 3 days, come to the door and apologize. Or else, suffer the consequences. Which road are you on? Su Fei stared at Lin Badian in surprise. Lin Badian sneered. What do you care where I mix? Now hurry up and get lost. Otherwise, you're the one who'll get beaten up. As he spoke, a dozen black-clothed bodyguards stared Su Fei to death, each of them tall and powerful. Su Fei was immediately startled. He directly wiped his feet and turned to run, shouting as he ran. Lin Sun, I'll definitely come back. You think you're a gray wolf? Lin Sun laughed. The crowd also laughed. Son, what about these punks? After Gu Yanyan finished laughing, she asked Lin Sun. The latter thought for a moment and said, hand them over to the police. Soon, the police rushed over. And when they saw that there were so many rowdy punks, they hurriedly shouted for the bureau to send more people to rush over. The police officer in charge shook Lin Baishan's hand and exchanged pleasantries. A mouth of a Lin always show respect. The crowd's eyes changed, looking enviously at Lin Sun. From now on, they were also certain of the fact that Lin Sun was really a rich second generation. Dad, Mom, it's over. Let's bring our stuff and go home. Lin Sun suddenly said. Gu Yanyan nodded her head in a hurry. All right. Listen to your son. She hurriedly greeted a few bodyguards. You guys, quickly go help my son carry his luggage. Yes, madam. Several bodyguards hurriedly used their hands and feet to start the whole job. Thus an extremely dramatic scene appeared at the school entrance. A few bodyguards were carrying some books and luggage onto the limousine. And on the other side, a group of punks were squatting with their heads in their hands, while the police stood in a circle. Soon the crowd took out their cell phones and captured this scene. Maybe it will be on the headlines of Liancheng tomorrow. 18 years of hard study. A certain high school student turned out to be a rich second generation. Ferrari sports car pulling textbooks. Killing a chicken with a bull's knife. I'm over here with my hands on my head, and you're over there pointing the way. After everything was settled, Lin Sun waved to Li Erfan. Erfan, I'm going back first. Okay brother Seek. Let's meet again in the summer vacation. Li Erfan waved his hand. Son, go, take mom's car. Gu Yanyan pulled Lin Sun towards the Ferrari. Wife. What about me? Lin Badian hurriedly chased after him. Gu Yanyan glared. You sit with the bodyguards. I can't fit you in my car. Lin Badian. Gotta. His family status -1. Lin Sun hurriedly said. Mom, my battery car is still parked there. Oh, that's good. Let your dad ride it back. Lin Badian. Family status 2. Other side. Dad. Su Fei, who had returned home, wailed for a while. What's wrong with this? crying and wailing. What does it look like? Su Gang seemed to have just returned, his suit not yet having had time to change out of it, when he heard his family's untalented son crying. Gu, what's wrong with little Fei Fei? My dear son. Su Feifei's mom also ran out, and seeing Su Feifei's face swollen into a pig's head, she was instantly heartbroken. Who the hell? Who actually beat my son up like this? Su Fei hurriedly said. Mom, I was almost killed. In his heart, he had long since cursed Lin Sun to his ancestors. He must take revenge. Every time something happened to him, his parents would help him out, and this time, he was going to make them do the same. Wasn't it a fight for a father? My dad is Su Gang. I'll scare you to death. By now, he had decided that Lin Sun's family must be loaded with money. He must want his dad to crush Lin Sun's family. In his perception, no one in Liangcheng is more powerful than his dad. Even the police chief had to give some face. Finally, Su Gang was enraged by Su Fei's flirty behavior, and he stomped on Su Fei, saying with a fiery voice, tell me what's going on. Su Fei hurriedly told the story of what happened, adding some color, froze himself to say how miserable he was. Against the heavens, this Liangcheng, there is still someone who dares to touch my Su Gang's son. Simply ate the bear's heart and leopard's gall. Su Gang was also furious after hearing this. See, his son was beaten like a dog. He had always spoiled his son, and now he thought it was the other party's fault. His wife, on the other hand, was heartbroken for her son, tears streaming down her face. Old Su, you, okay, cry and cry. I'll call out to someone. Let's go find a scene. Su Gang impatiently waved his hand, took out his phone and called. After dialing, Su Gang said, then turned his head to look at his son. What's the name of your classmate? Su Fei froze, then said, his name is Lin Sun. Surnamed Lin? Su Gang froze, and for some reason, his eyelids jumped hard. Where's his old man? Seems like he's called something like Lin Ba Wan? Su Fei was also a little uncertain. Su Gang's eyes glared. Is it called Lin Badian? There was some urgency in his tone, as well as an imperceptible trembling. Su Fei clapped his hands. Right. It's called Lin Badian. Dad, you're so smart. Su Gang's face turned pale in an instant. Old Su. Who cares what kind of bastard he is? Hurry up and call someone. Take it out on our son. Mother Su urged. You shut up. You short-haired woman. Su Gang suddenly roared. Mother Su's eyes widened as she looked at Su Gang incredulously. You yelled at me. Su Gang. You don't love me anymore. You heartless man. Su Fei was also confused. What's going on here? Su Gang's temples bulged with veins as he held back his anger and said to Su Fei, are you sure that the person who beat you is called Lin Badian? Su Fei hurriedly nodded. All of their family beat me up. Such a coincidence. Could it be a renaming? There was still a hint of a fluke in Su Gang's heart, so he asked again. Then Lin Baishan's wife. Isn't her name Gu Yanyan? Su Fei was confused. Seems like it. Does it matter? It's over. Su Gang sat on the ground with a bloodless face. Oi. Hello, brother Gang. The brothers are assembled. When are we leaving? Just waiting for your order. The brothers will come flying over carrying the wooling. On the phone, the person he called was still shouting. Su Gang. Other side. Mom and Dad. Su Fei's dad seems to be a big deal. Can you guys catch it? Lin Sun said with some concern. He had heard that Su Fei's dad was all black and white on the road. Very powerful. Casually hacking people to death without breaking the law. Lin Badian smiled faintly. Don't worry. Xiao Su well. Before giving me a cigarette, you just wait for him to apologize on the door is over. The others should eat the drink. It seems that Dad is not simple. Lin Sun nodded. Indeed. As the richest man, how could he not have some power in his hands? So he didn't care. Suddenly thinking of something, Lin Sun asked, Mom and Dad, are you really the richest people in the country? Gu Yanyan smiled. Really? More real than real gold and silver. Son, is it that you still haven't accepted this fact? Lin Sun shook his head. I'm just a little curious as to how you guys managed to hide it from me for 18 years in this way. Lin Badian. Gu Yanyan. Chapter 15. I'm too touched. Dare you try moving? This. Gu Yanyan looked at her son's serious demeanor, and for a moment she couldn't tell if he was complaining or what. So she turned her gaze to Lin Badian. Lin Sun also looked at Lin Badian. Lin Badian coughed twice and said, This, we have explained before. We are also forced to do nothing. The family industry is so big. We are not afraid to spoil you into the second generation of playboys, although we are not afraid of losing the family. But the main thing is that we don't want you to become that kind of person. And so we came up with the best strategy. The best policy? Lin Sun was shocked. This is called the best strategy? Did he read too little or was he not proficient enough in the art of war? That's right, son. This is actually called the upper strategy. Think about it. If you don't do much, how can you exercise you? Lin Badian innocently said. Lin Sun spat in his heart. His mouth was already speechless. It can still be like this? At this time, Gu Yan suddenly pulled out a key. Son, this is a graduation gift from Mom. Feel free to take it and drive it. Lin Sun looked at the Mercedes-Benz logo on the key and his eyes lit up. Then he was a bit helpless. Mom, I haven't taken the driving test yet. Gu Yan waved her hand. You still need to take a test for that? Mom will help you directly. Lin Sun quickly waved his hand. Don't. I'd better take the test myself. Lin Badian also handed over a card at this time, saying, Dad doesn't know what to give you. You're still young. This is Dad's exclusive gold card. There's $1 billion in it. You can swipe it randomly at the restaurant chains under my banner. When you take your friends to dinner, feel free to spend as much as you want. You don't have to save money for Dad. Lin Sun took the card. It was a bit like a dream. He dreamt that he was surrounded by money. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for what? You've worked hard for so many years. It's time to enjoy yourself. Lin Badian waved his hand. That's right. In the future, if your son wants to spend money, feel free to build it. To marry a beautiful wife Mom can introduce. Gu Yan smiled and said. Lin Sun helplessly said. I'm still young. It's too early to get married. The next day, to Lin Sun's surprise, a group of people gathered outside the villa. Fixed his eyes on them. Among them there were acquaintances. Wasn't that Su Fei? They came to the door to pick a fight? I didn't expect that as soon as Lin Badian appeared, Su Gang let Su Fei kneel down, severely criticized Su Fei in front of Lin Badian, and also humbly called Lin Badian as brother Lin. Lin Sun didn't look much surprised. It seems that Dad is still able to carry it off. It is understood that this Su Gangyun with Lin Badian mixed, but also followed him and the opponent fought to the death. Together with the birth of death, Lin Badian also saved Su Gang's life. In Su Gang's eyes, Lin Badian is the existence of the same big brother. Son, he messed with his brother Lin, and was directly beaten back to the restart. This matter ended with Su Fei's deep repentance. After a few more days, Lin Sun had gradually adapted to the life of the second generation of the rich, and every day, he dragged Li Erfan, as well as in Kursan to his dad's catering to eat, drink, and relax. Soon, Lin Sun's family was completely on fire in Liangchang. After many people dug deeper, they found out that Lin Badian was actually the richest man in the country. So many people came close to Lin Sun's family villa and turned on the live broadcast, wanting to record the life of the richest man. There are also many journalists who want to interview, only to be rejected all the time. Things fermented. All the major short video platforms reported it, and for a time it stood on the tip of the internet. And people also turned up photos of Lin Sun being interviewed after the end of the college entrance exam. For a time, there were countless public opinions, but soon, these public opinions faded like a tide. And the major platforms were warned that all the information about the richest man was withdrawn, and even the videos were restricted. Things were brought under control. At the same time, TSK, I didn't realize that such a small place like Liangchang was actually a place of crouching tigers and hidden dragons. Jiang Yunxiao came over with his cell phone and placed it in front of Su Qingshi. Look, this little brother is actually a rich second generation. The photo on his cell phone is exactly the picture of Lin Sun being disliked by the crowd of microphones. On the photo, Lin Sun's face has a few showy features. Very handsome, only at this time his face is a little embarrassed. A microphone is even connected to his nose because of the shooting angle. It looks a little funny. Su Qingshi was knocking on the computer. Her vision was blocked. She subconsciously glanced at it, and was instantly attracted by the photo on her cell phone. It was him? She still remembered the scene on the bridge that night. This boy in the photo, standing on the edge of the bridge. At that time, she thought that the other party was going to jump into the river, so she chatted a few words. Unexpectedly, the other party was so famous that he would actually be interviewed. What's his name? Unprecedentedly, Su Qingshi opened her mouth. This caused Jiang Yunxiao to widen her eyes and look at Su Qingshi in shock. Whoa kaka. Sure. You're actually interested in male creatures? What's going on here? Su Qingshi's eyebrows knitted slightly. Is there a problem? I'm just asking. Jiang Yunxiao exaggerated. That's for sure. The problem is big. Am I not clear about what kind of person you are? You are known as the iceberg goddess of Southern University, innately repulsed by males. Remember the last time the student council president confessed to you in the playground? You directly ignored the other person in front of hundreds of people and turned around. A true man of nature. Su Qingshi pursed her lips. That incident made her famous in Southern University. The student president, that was a very good boy. Only, Su Qingshi had no feelings for him. Plus her personality was already high and cold, so she didn't even bother to say the words of rejection. That time also because of this she was trolled on the campus network for pretending to be noble or something. Anyway, It was just some very unpleasant words, but they were all ignored by her. Seeing Su Qingshi's face a little cold, Jiang Yunxiao quickly changed the topic. Alright, let's talk about this boy. Take a look at this video. Jiang Yunxiao clicked on a video. Su Qingshi quietly watched. Soon, the video was finished. This boy is not only handsome, his academic performance is also good. The key is that he is also the son of the richest man. I wonder which university he will enroll in. It should be Peking University and Qing University, right? That would be a shame. Jiang Yunxiao spat while looking at the comments. A flash of color swept across Su Qingshi's eyes as she remembered that teenager saying that he was going to take the Southern University. Of course, she didn't care. Even if the other party was now the son of the richest man, it didn't have much to do with her. Alright, go look at your handsome boy on the side. I haven't finished my homework yet. Su Qingshi unceremoniously threw out an eviction order. Alright, just study. Study every day. You've grown such a good-looking face for nothing. Jiang Yunxiao grumbled, but still walked away. The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth lifted slightly. I snagged tickets to Shui Jiqian's concert. 2 of them. Ow. Tian. Sure, I love you. Jiang Yunxiao, who had gone and returned, directly pounced on Su Qingshi and gave her a hard kiss on the cheek. What are you doing, crazy? Su Qingshi pushed her away, disgustedly wiped the saliva on her face. A pair of cool eyes blanked her best friend, but appeared to be full of flavor. Sure, you're the best. Jiang Yunxiao smiled and tried to lean over. Sure, I'm too moved. You dare to move and try? Su Qingshi wrapped her hands around her chest and glared at her. If you mess around again, tear the ticket. Chapter 16, In the Sea of People. I look back. You look back. Shui Jiqian was coming to Liangqing for a concert. As soon as this information came out, it immediately took over the major news hit lists in Liangqing with a terrifying speed. Tian. Shui Jiqian is coming to Liangqing? Why is my Douyin screened by his concert? Who's so powerful to invite old Shui here? This is too good. Close to the water. You get the moon first. My home is in Liangqing. Everyone. I'll go first. Love Shui Jiqian to death. I'm going too. Can any of you guys help me out? I want to grab a ticket. Humble friends, let's go. Target Liangqing. Just as the netizens on the internet were frantically swiping the screen, Lin Sun, who was knocking on his computer in the villa at the moment, was also aware of the news. He was a little curious as to why a singer would be so hot. It seemed like he was good at singing himself. He was wondering if he wanted to be a singer. Thinking about it, Lin Sun shook his head. Forget it, the family's property is still waiting for him to build it. To be a singer is not exhausted? At this time, the phone rang. Lin Sun some surprise. Actually is Li Erfan. After connecting, Lin Sun directly asked, Son, looking for dad, what is the matter? Hey, Seek brother. Can I ask you something? Li Erfan's pleasing voice came from within the cell phone. Lin Sun was a bit surprised. What is it? It's like this. Didn't I make a girlfriend yesterday? She wanted to go see Shui Jiqian's concert. I thought of buying her a ticket, but now I can't grab it at all. Can you mobilize the power of the second generation of rich people to help out a little brother? Li Erfan said with some embarrassment. Lin Sun's eyes widened. Wait, you have a girlfriend? When? Li Erfan somewhat proudly said, last time is not with you to go to the bath center to wash feet? I fell for the girl who pressed my feet. She is also a part-time job. The two of us chatted to hand over. No. Lin Sun was speechless. There was this operation. The main thing is that the fat guy is in this shape, but there are still girls who are attracted to him? What's the point? Talking about business. How about brother Seek? Can you get it? Li Erfat some expectations. I ask my mom. See if I can get. Then send you a message. Lin Sun pondered for a while and said, then Zhong. Thank you, righteous father. Li Erfan said excitedly. My son has a gift. Hanging up the phone, Lin Sun was about to go find his mom when suddenly a knock sounded on the door. Come in. The door opened and his mom, Gu Yan, came in with her hands behind her back and said with a smile, Son, still not sleeping nah? Lin Sun shook his head and smiled. No, I'm playing games. Why are you here? Mom? He glanced at his mom's hand that she had carried over, with a smile in her eyes. What's the hand holding? Gu Yan instantly laughed, then put her hand out. Dang. Look, what did mom get for you? Lin Sun looked at the few sheets of ticket paper in his mom's hand and his eyes lit up. Mom, you don't think these are tickets for that singer Shui Jiqian's concert, do you? Bingo, got the right answer. Son, you're so smart. Gu Yan laughed heatedly. Lin Sun's heart cried out, good guy. Is mom sending him warmth specifically? How did she know I needed this? Gu Yan laughed. This is the first row that mom went through a lot of trouble to get. There are 4 of them. And it cost me $1 billion little dollars. But I finally got them. Here are 4 tickets. I'll go with your dad and you. Let's go see the concert together. Lin Sun unexpectedly said. Mom, you like Shui Jiqian songs? Gu Yanyan nodded. Yeah, mom always loves to listen to his ugly bastard. She often sings it to your dad. And your dad says it's good. Lin Sun's mouth twitched. Gu Yanyan said. But your dad might not like this kind of occasion too much. And he's been so busy lately. He always doesn't live at home. He shouldn't be able to go. So excluding me and you, there's still 2 more. Son, do you have any good friends? We can give it to them. And we can go see it together. Ha? Give them away? Lin Sun let out an ah. Gu Yanyan nodded. Right. Then she looked at Lin Sun somewhat ambiguously. I heard your dad say that the last time you went to school, you helped a girl carry her bag. And that girl your dad looked at and said yes. How about it? Do you want to ask her to go to a concert? Lin Sun knew that his mom was talking about Incursion as soon as he heard it. But he said breathlessly. Mom, don't get me wrong. I'm just in a classmate relationship with her. Nothing else whatsoever. Mom knows exactly nothing. It's all about cultivation. Gu Yanyan laughed. Lin Sun sweating. Mom is doing matchmaking to Mom, people are busy working summer jobs to make money. Don't bother them. And to hire someone. I already have someone. Lin Sun hurriedly stops Gu Yanyan, who was on the line of the old man of the moon. Who is it? Fatty. Li Erfan. And his girlfriend. It's that fatty. Li Erfan. Hiss. I'm not talking about you. Son. Even he has found a girlfriend. So don't you hurry up. Lin Sun, I'm in no hurry. Li Erfan, why do I sound extremely insulting? In the end, under Lin Sun's softening, Lin Sun successfully broke through his mom's blockade and punched 2 tickets for Li Erfan. Soon, it was the day of the concert. The concert was held in a stadium in Liangchang. And before it started, countless heads had gathered around it. Lin Sun and Li Erfan. And his girlfriend, the 3 of them walked through the crowded crowd towards the stadium. According to Li Erfan's girlfriend Xiao Ai, many people can't buy tickets for the concert, so they will watch and listen outside the stadium, and if they don't go in ahead of time, they will be blocked to death. Lin Sun speechless looking at Li Erfan. 2 people. The 2 tightly hugged each other, a little bit towards the inside, like love. On the contrary, he had the feeling of a light bulb. Hasty, he should have teamed up with his mom. And his mom at this time has already entered the stadium. Joking, she's surrounded by a few bare general bodyguards. The crowd who dared to squeeze, still have to obediently make way. It took 10 minutes. The 3 finally squeezed to the entrance of the hall. Brother Seek, can you help us buy popcorn? Li Erfan suddenly said to Lin Sun. Lin Sun was speechless. Why don't you go buy it? Marred. Who the hell got you the ticket? Who the hell is the son of the richest man? Please, righteous father. I'll help you stand in line. That's fine. When a son is in need, as a father, you still have to lend a helping hand. Lin Sun walked towards the counter where he bought popcorn. There weren't many people at the popcorn place at this time, as many stalls had popcorn for sale, so coincidentally Lin Sun had an empty slot as soon as he arrived. Hello, give me 2 buckets of popcorn. Hello, give me 2 buckets of popcorn. 2 very different voices rang out. Lin Sun was stunned. He realized that the other voice that rang out was a girl, nice and somewhat familiar at the same time. Subconsciously, he turned his head to look at it, and the girl was also looking at him. 4 eyes met. Lin Sun froze. Chapter 17, Goodbye School Sister. Fairy, Sister. Lin Sun didn't expect to see Fairy Sister here. He thought that the inadvertent meeting that night was just a beautiful encounter. Encounter. What a moving term. In this vast sea of people, every day how many encounters rub shoulders. Every day how many hastily rub shoulders. To be able to meet her again. Lin Sun felt that this is a gift from God to him. The moral is for him to cherish it. Today's Su Qingshi, wearing a simple floral dress, tall figure with a long skirt, looks dignified and elegant, generous and beautiful. More, she added a few points of maturity. Lin Sun was fortunate enough to have seen Su Qingshi's divine face value. It was really like a fairy descending to the earth. YYDS. Only now Su Qingshi wore a pair of black sunglasses. Her features were exquisite. A handful of sunglasses almost covered half of her face, but it was still beautiful and thrilling. It's you? Meet Lin Sun is also let Su Qingshi some surprise. After all, she did not expect. Liangchang so big, can still meet again. That seems to want to jump into the river, boys. Today's Lin Sun is also extraordinarily handsome. He wore a simple t-shirt, with a pair of loose casual pants, as well as a pair of white sneakers, nearly 1 meter 8 height to show the style of youthful vitality. Lin Sun found that some people around him started to take out their cell phones to take pictures of the fairy sister. Seeing this, he hurriedly said to the boss. Boss, come to 4 buckets of popcorn. Okay. The boss revealed a cordial smile. Lin Sun's gaze landed on Su Qingshi. What a coincidence. Xian, he didn't seem to know her name. Would calling Sister Fairy make people think he was sick? Su Qingshi said softly. My name is Su Qingshi. A light flashed in Lin Sun's eyes as he revealed a naive smile. My name is Lin Sun. Su Qingshi gently nodded. I know. Ha? Lin Sun was a bit dumbfounded, a bit unsure of how to answer. A smirk swept across the bottom of Su Qingshi's eyes as she said, Came to listen to the concert? Lin Sun hurriedly nodded. Yes. Is School Sister Su also here to listen to Shui Jiqian's concert? Su Qingshi said, accompanying a friend. Oh, Lin Sun was a bit embarrassed. He didn't know what to say. Come on, handsome ladies, your popcorn is ready. At this time, the boss greeted. Thanks. Su Qingshi politely took it and after paying, she said to Lin Sun, I'll leave first. Ha? Oh, bye-bye senior sister. Lin Sun waved his hand as an afterthought. He then violently slapped himself in the face. Lin Sun, you're such a failure. How can you let the fairy sister pay? No initiative at all. He was incredibly remorseful that he didn't ask for his schoolmate's contact information. Handsome guy, why are you hurting yourself properly? Do you still want the popcorn? The boss looked at him with an odd face. Lin Sun smiled brightly. Sorry, like that girl? The boss smiled and teased. Lin Sun blushed. No harm. Young people, it's normal to like pretty girls, but that girl is really handsome. I guess it's hard to chase her. Money and face, you can't have one without the other. Young man, go for it. The boss laughed. Thank you, boss. Lin Sun smiled after paying the money. Looking at Lin Sun's back as he left, the boss muttered with an odd expression on his face. Why does he look so familiar? Then his eyes widened. Asterisk. The son of the richest man. Sure. Why are you so slow to buy a popcorn? Starving this princess to death. Jiang Yunxiao grumbled. Eating or not? Su Qingshi looked at her askance. Eat. Thank you, sure. Jiang Yunxiao immediately revealed a chrysanthemum-like smile and grabbed the popcorn in Su Qingshi's hand. Right, sure. How come I saw you chatting with your little brother just now? Jiang Yunxiao suddenly curiously approached Su Qingshi. Su Qingshi pushed her away with a calm face and said indifferently. You're looking at it wrong. Jiang Yunxiao froze. Is that so? How could it be? She had 4 eyes. She had clearly seen Su Qingshi talking to a boy just now, and how that boy looked familiar to her. Going in, Su Qingshi's voice came, diverting Jiang Yunxiao's attention. Inside the gymnasium, it was already packed. Noisy voices were coming from all directions. It was quite lively. Lin Sun looked at the scene and sighed a little. Son, how's it? This is a good view, isn't it? Gu Yanyan said loudly to Lin Sun. Lin Sun nodded. Very good. He handed the popcorn to his mom, who took it with a joyful smile and ate it. Perhaps it was because she had experienced many years of living as an ordinary person. Gu Yanyan didn't have much of a stance and was really just like an ordinary mom. Looking at the appearance of the mom to start school, Lin Sun deeply touched. Perhaps. Parents happy. Such a life. Also quite good. Money is not money. It does not matter anymore. Turned his head to look at Li Erfan. Found the couple two actually head-to-head whispering. Lin Sun retracted his sight and despised in his heart. Humph. Showing love splits fast. Seemingly thinking of something, Lin Sun turned his body around and looked at the seats at the back. Of course, he was looking for his schoolmate's figure. Soon, Lin Sun found the person he wanted to see in the 7th row. Su Qingshi was idly eating popcorn with another girl. The way the senior sister ate was so elegant. Sister looked high and cold, but there was something inexplicably cute about the way she ate. Lin Sun gradually became mesmerized, and a boy behind him was waiting to look at Lin Sun with bull's eyes. He looked at Lin Sun's gaze and had a chill in his heart. Bro, what kind of eyes are you looking at? I don't engage in awe, even if you are handsome. It seems like it is not impossible. Marred, what is he thinking? Bro, can you not look at me with such eyes? Although I don't discriminate against sleeve-breaking fetishes, it's not good. Finally he couldn't help but say to Lin Sun. Lin Sun froze, then cried and laughed a little. Sorry, I wasn't looking at you. He turned back awkwardly. What he didn't know was that when he turned around, Su Qingshi, who was far away in the 7th row, glanced at him. Was he sitting in the 1st row? That's right. After all, he is the son of the richest man. It's expected. Then she was a bit surprised. Why was she paying attention to him? She had never been like this before. All along, she had been a very strong person. No one had ever been able to make her pay deliberate attention. But now, it was subconsciously paying attention to this boy that she had only met twice. What was going on? Too much stress lately? Sure. The shout of her best friend came from beside her. Su Qingshi returned to her senses and looked at her. What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Why are you always distracted lately? What's wrong, my great talent? Jiang Yunxiao was puzzled. Su Qingshi shook her head. Nothing. Thinking about things. Jiang Yunxiao was about to say something when a cheer came from the crowd. Chapter 18, The Lamplighter Still Comes to Things. The much-anticipated Shui Zhiqian finally appeared. It was just that the way he appeared was a bit comical, being carried out by a few staff members. Ha ha ha. The moment he appeared, he triggered laughter from the audience. Lin Sun also looked at this scene in amazement. He found that although the other party was a little bit handsome, but it wasn't to the extent of being that handsome that broke the sky. The audience just loved his songs and his style of humor. It had to be said that with his humor and wit, the scene had a great atmosphere. Keep it simple. Way of speaking, keep it simple. The melodious melody slowly played. The venue miraculously quieted down. Almost everyone swung their glitter sticks, and some even started to sing along. The tide rose and fell, and a few songs passed. Lin Sun looked at his mom beside him, who was shouting at the top of her voice and was a bit speechless. He came closer to her and said, "Mom, if you really like him so much, you can ask him to come to the house and sing to you alone." Gu Yanyan glared at him. "You child, wouldn't that leave no sense of surprise? And would your dad agree to that?" Lin Sun thought about it. If mom invited the fresh meat home, I guess dad would be so angry that he would break that fresh meat's legs. Soon, it was time for the atmosphere of the event. "How are you, dear friends?" Shui Zhiqian waved his hand towards everyone. "Good." Countless fans cheered. Shui Zhiqian revealed a smile. "Thank you all for coming all the way to Liangqing to see my concert. Friends from all over the country have worked hard. No hard work. Shui Zhiqian, I love you. I want to give you a monkey." "Ah!" the fervent fans screamed. The corners of Lin Sun's mouth twitched slightly as he glanced at his screaming mom beside him, and then at the Tuli Air Fawn, who stood up and cheered, covering his face. Then he turned to look. Fortunately, the fairy was still a fairy, quietly sitting there watching the concert, but it was the girl next to her who was screaming like crazy. It must be said, Jiang Yunxiao, although not as fairy as Su Qingshi, but also a big beauty, very eye-catching kind. It was true that good-looking ones usually played with good-looking ones. Well, he himself was also very handsome. Shoo! On stage, Shui Zhiqian raised his index finger to silence his fans. He then spoke. "Then, there's a little program over here next, where I'll choose a lucky audience member to come up and sing a song with me." As his words came out, the entire room boiled over. Me. Shui Zhiqian picks me. Here. Qian, look here. Me. I'm a college student. I'll sing first. Bah. I'm still a grandmother. Don't you know how to respect the elderly? Shut up. Only I, who looks like Panin, am worthy to share the stage with a male god. Vomit. My god is a man. Not interested in you. A small commotion started in the room, and those sitting in the back rows were eager to squeeze into the front rows, regretting why they hadn't bought front row seats. Well, couldn't grab it. Good. Since everyone is so enthusiastic, then, the lighting technician randomly selects people. Start. Shui Zhiqian gave the order, and a beam of light immediately flowed through the audience. The fans who were illuminated had a disappointed look on their faces, as the beam of light did not stay on them. Brush. Suddenly, the light stopped, and it suddenly shone on the 7th or 8th row. Wow! The crowd looked over with envy. Lin Sun and the others also turned to look curiously. Suddenly, Lin Sun's eyes widened, his face filled with disbelief, because what that beam of light shone on was actually Su Qingshi, the fairy school sister. Su Qingshi, who was illuminated, also froze. Luckily she was wearing sunglasses so that she didn't raise her hand to block her eyes. It was just that so many gazes fell on her, making her extraordinarily uncomfortable. Wow. Envy. I can't believe it's not me. But who is that girl? Good luck. Yeah. And did you guys notice that girl's face is super pretty? Even though she's wearing sunglasses, you can tell she's really beautiful. Hiss. There's actually such a pretty girl on the scene. It's not a vain trip. Ah. Sure. You've won the lottery. As Su Qingshi's BFF, Jiang Yunxiao fully explained what it meant to pit a teammate. When she screamed like that, it made Su Qingshi want to smack her big mouth. Good. Then please ask that beauty to come on stage. Shui Zhiqian's voice came over. Su Qingshi sat in her seat and seemed to be hesitating about something. But after a few seconds, she stood up and her tall figure walked towards the stage. Lin Sun didn't take his eyes off Su Qingshi for a moment, as if she was the only thing left in the entire world in his eyes. Wow, that girl has a great body. Brother Sun, isn't it? Li Erfan was a bit excited and pushed Lin Sun. Unexpectedly, the next second his ear was grabbed by Xiao Ai, who smiled but did not laugh. Oh, where is the body better? I'm wrong. Li Erfan hurriedly begged for forgiveness. Under the attention of the crowd, Su Qingshi stood on the stage, 1 meter away from Shui Jiqian. It was only then that the crowd realized that the girl was so tall, a full 1 meter 7, already almost close to Shui Jiqian. Wow! Beautiful girl, are you that tall? Shui Jiqian exclaimed in exaggerated shock. It immediately triggered the audience to laugh. Su Qingshi nodded her head slightly. She had also experienced big scenes, so she coped okay. It was very decent. Shui Jiqian was a bit surprised. Then he laughed. This beautiful woman. May I ask what your name is? Surname Su, Su Qingshi softly said. She did not want to reveal her real name, not wanting to cause unnecessary trouble. Miss Su, right? Okay, Miss Su. Then I'll ask for the audience. Can you take off your glasses for everyone to see? Shui Jiqian asked politely. Oh, the fans were directly up in arms. They were also very curious. Bah, it's obviously you who wants to see it. Below, Lin Sun had gritted his teeth. He subconsciously didn't want so many people to see the fairy school sister, as if it had violated his taboo. Su Qingshi stood on the stage and pondered for a moment, then nodded her head. When she took off her sunglasses, the entire audience immediately resounded with a sound of sucking in cool air. Wow, is that a fairy? So beautiful. Yeah, I've never seen such a beautiful girl. Hiss. I can't find words to describe her in my 9 years of compulsory education. As a college student, I can only say, awesome, awesome looking. This girl, she really has an immortal aura. Gu Yanyan was surprised. Then she glanced at her son, but was surprised to find that he was actually gritting his teeth. What's wrong with this? Ha ha, that's my bosom friend. How is it? Pretty, right? Social cow's bestie. Jiang Yunxiao said with a haughty face. It was as if she was the one being complimented. Of course, she wasn't bad either. Shui Jiqian was also stunned when he looked at Su Qingshi's face up close. As a matter of fact, it proved that the lighting technician was still good at what he did. It actually found the prettiest one in the entire room. It should be the prettiest, right? Do not accept rebuttal. Chapter 19 Heterosexual. It's not impossible if it's the schoolmate. Miss Su's looks are really stunning. I think. Such a beautiful girl. I'm sure the singing must be very good, right? So Miss Su, which song would you like to choose? Shui Jiqian handed the microphone to Su Qingshi. The latter thought for a moment and said, Accident. Wow. The audience was abuzz. Shui Jiqian also smiled and said, okay, then, audience members, the next song Accidental and Unexpected is for everyone. Applause. Clap clap clap. Come one. The whole audience whistled in all directions, just like a bouncer. Who's on the road of youth, altered, who is forgotten by me? Su Qingshi was the first to open her mouth, and when her song came out, the whole audience applauded thunderously. Her voice was sometimes hoarse, and at other times as wonderful and refreshing as Wanquan's spring water, making it a sweet and refreshing feeling to listen to, even in this hot summer day. Even Shui Jiqian was suddenly surprised and looked at Su Qingshi, very pleasantly surprised by her performance. Lin Sun was in the first row listening to Su Qingshi's clear and melodious singing voice. Looking at her stunningly beautiful face, he felt as if he had fallen in love and couldn't tolerate anything else. So beautiful. Senior sister, how can she be so excellent? Soon, it came to the climax. Knowing that this is an intended and unexpected. Do you want to come? Knowing that this is a serious injury. Will you come? Worthy of being the original singer. His voice directly exploded the entire audience. Unlike Su Qingshi's gentle voice, Shui Jiqian sings with a heartbreaking feeling that makes people get involved. Soon, the song ended with the phrase love no one. The whole audience applauded. They looked at the girl on the stage with surprise. They didn't expect that this girl who looked so beautiful could sing so beautifully. Not only did the angels kiss her voice, but they even draped their light all over her. Yes, Lin Sun stood up in excitement. It was as if he only had Su Qingshi in his eyes. His palms were clapping red. It was a good thing that he wasn't the only one who was so excited, or else he must have become the center of attention in the entire room. However, because he was in the first row, Su Qingshi quickly noticed him. Her red lips pursed up slightly, seemingly smiling, but in Lin Sun's opinion, she was just laughing. Ha ha, the fairy school sister was smiling at him, too excited, randomly picking a Cantonese person to eat. Cantonese, you puffer. Can everyone's applause be a little more enthusiastic? Shui Jiqian raised his hands up, and the social oxen Ben oxen now. The applause was raised by another degree. Does everyone think Miss Su's singing is good? Good. Do you want to sing another song? Want. Then you guys want to. And hashtag Yuan. Shui Jiqian smiled so much that he looked at Su Qingshi. I didn't expect Miss Su's voice to sing so well. Can you give the audience another song? Su Qingshi glanced at him, and then the audience's expectant shouts of come one more came from her ears. If she refused at this time, she was afraid that she would be uprooted by a group of people. Thinking of this, she nodded her head slightly. Then let's sing another song. Miss Su doesn't mind singing with the fans, right? Shui Jiqian inquired. Su Qingshi's gaze moved slightly and she shook her head. Don't mind. Good. Did you guys hear that? Do you want to sing along with the beautiful Miss Su? Want to, even in my dreams. To sing a song with such a beautiful goddess, I can wake up smiling even in my dreams. It would last for 10 years. I'd do it even if I had to lose 10 years of my life. Me. I'd be happy to go to jail for 10 years, as long as I can make her my girlfriend. At this point, the lighting technician started to do the demon again. He strolled the beam of light all over the room. Almost everyone was illuminated, but still didn't stop. In the lighting technician's opinion, people's girls were so pretty, so how could he pick a handsome guy to come up, so as to guarantee the ratings? However, most of the face values here were average. None of them were half as good as the majority of the readers and friends. The lights lasted for a minute, and the crowd was a bit anxious. Even Su Qingshi on the stage was following the lights with her gaze at this time, and within her gaze, a hint of fluctuation flared up. It was fine if a girl was chosen, but if it was a boy, she guessed that she wouldn't play well, as she was very repulsed by strangers of the opposite sex. Finally, the lights toured around the back before returning to the front row, and eventually, under the gazes of the crowd, the lights stopped. Asterisk. Impossible. There's shady stuff. There's definitely shady stuff. I'm not convinced. How could it be a male? Did this guy save the galaxy in his past life? Mud. Why? Just because he's handsome? I'm not bad either. Just a little bit worse than Daniel Wu. That's not fair. The crowd of men wailed. The girls were a bit curious instead. Wow. That boy looks so handsome. Yeah, and his skin is so white. It's purely a little milk dog. Jime guys, in 5 minutes, I want all of his information. Looks familiar. That seems to be the son of the richest man in the world. Seems to be true. I heard that his parents drove a Rolls Royce over to pick him up the day he finished the college entrance exam. And there were bodyguards around him. The reality is even more handsome than the internet. It doesn't matter if it's money or not, but I like handsome guys. How can I be worthy of his family's billions of dollars? Wait online. Urgent. Lin Sun, who was a party to the incident, was still in a daze. What the hell? Was he chosen? Was it him? Asterisk. Brother Seek, you've won. You can sing with the goddess. Li Erfan exclaimed exaggeratedly. This scene was déjà vu. Lin Sun was a bit puzzled. He was wondering if it was really such a coincidence that it was drawn in favor of him. The object was actually a fairy school sister? Could it really be fate? Is the Moon Lord planning to pull the red string between him and the goddess? At this moment, his mother Gu Yanyan put her cell phone into her pocket with a smile on her aunt's face and watched the scene with a smile. Old Moon? How could that be? She had only slightly exerted her money power just now. Just now, she could see that her son was out of place, and she had a crush on someone else's sister. However, Gu Yanyan was still very satisfied with Su Qingshi's condition. If her son married her back home, that handsome man and beautiful woman, the two of them will have baby genes. How good. Lin Sun really have to thank his mom. Even the thing of having a baby are thought out. That little handsome guy. What are you waiting for? Come up. Lin Sun came back to his senses. He looked at Su Qingshi, who was also looking at him. Lin Sun stood up with excitement. Where should I go up from? Oh, left. What should I sing? He doesn't know how to sing Shui Wachum's song. Who is he? What's he going to do? Right. Walking towards the school sister is right. Seeing that the person chosen was Lin Sun, for some reason, Su Qingshi was relieved instead. Heterosexual. It didn't seem to be impossible if it was this future schoolmate. Chapter 20 Chorus of Meat. Schoolmate and I have a husband and wife relationship. Standing on the stage, facing so many pairs of eyes, even though it was Lin Sun, he was a little weak in the knees at this point. He couldn't help but glance at school sister Su Qingshi beside him. The other party was quiet. No, you could say high and cold. Senior sister's eyelashes were so long. School sister's side face is so pretty. The crowd under the stage were all curiously sizing up Lin Sun for this son of the richest man who suddenly appeared. They were very curious. The richest man in the country, actually in the small Liangchang. And why does this second generation rich man look a bit green? Why does this second generation rich man look a bit green? At this time, the staff trotted over and handed a microphone to Lin Sun, who politely thanked him. What song will this little brother sing? Shui Jiqian handed the microphone to Lin Sun. Lin Sun let out an ah, his face a little embarrassed. He had only accompanied his mom over to listen to the concert, but he didn't know how to sing the songs of the singer in front of him. That, It seems I don't know how to sing your songs. The corner of Lin Sun's mouth tugged, and even he felt embarrassed when he finished speaking. When these words came out, the fans were up in arms. Can't sing? Su Qingshi glanced at the boy beside her out of the corner of her eye. She doesn't listen much to the whole 2 sentences. You actually came directly to the sentence that you can't sing? Shui Jiqian reacted and knew that this was a fake fan. He was a bit amused, but he looked at Lin Sun's little virgin appearance. He couldn't joke about him anymore, and said, then, since you've been chosen, sing a song, as long as it's a song. Lin Sun nodded. Sing what? Su Qingshi's cool voice rang out. Lin Sun thought for a moment and said, I don't seem to know many songs. Meet and see. Can you sing it? Lin Sun was stunned at his words. He glanced at Su Qingshi's bland face and was a little surprised in his heart. Meet? Does it refer to our meeting? Okay. He admitted that he had some love brain. Will. Seeing that the two had decided, Shui Jiqian retreated in a very sensible manner. Go brother seeker. Under the stage, Fatty suddenly roared angrily. The audience was immediately made to laugh a little by this comical scene. It was just that they were also a bit curious. After all, no one knew how good this son of the richest man was at singing. Soon, the melody of the music slowly sounded. Hearing winter leaving, I woke up in a certain year. The opening Su Qingshi took control, and when her voice came out, despite the audience having heard it before, it still set off a round of applause. Lin Sun's gaze softened as he looked at Su Qingshi, and he was brought in. When Su Qingshi glanced at him, Lin Sun knew it was time for him to speak, and adjusting his emotions, he spoke before the accompaniment fell. Cloudy day evening outside the car window. There's someone waiting in the future. Lin Sun's singing voice was very clear, and his vocals were very cool and somewhat diffuse, knowing how to collect themselves, giving off a refreshing feeling. It sounded like a milk dog style. The audience was looking at Lin Sun in surprise, not expecting him to sing so well as well. Su Qingshi glanced at Lin Sun in surprise. She had to say that the boy's performance had slightly surprised her. Soon, the climax came, and it was also a 2-person chorus. I met you, changed. What kind of dialogue will there be? The crowd was all immersed in the 2 songs, as if there was an illusion that the 2 on stage were the main characters. As the song came to an end, the applause grew from small to large, gradually roaring across the room. Good. Well sung. Fantastic. I begrudgingly kowtow to your pair of CPs. Ooh-hoo. So sweet. I miss my ex. Handsome men and women. Have their faces and voices been kissed by angels? Fried heaven all. I, surprisingly, lost. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. The picture of the scene suddenly changed. Everyone was shouting for a kiss. Wow. No way. No way? When did Shirshir hook up with the son of the richest man? Zhang Yunxiao stared at the scene with wide eyes. She suddenly remembered that last time, when she showed Su Qingshi the richest man's news headlines. The other party's reaction was intriguing, and now, the two were actually in the same frame. They knew each other? Regardless, Zhang Yunxiao had the illusion that the 2 people she was looking at on the stage matched each other in any way. This pair of dog men, oh no, this pair wouldn't really rub off on each other, would they? That would be really big news, enough to shock South University. They didn't know that because of this concert, Southern University had already blown up, and when Lin Sun enrolled in the future, he had a bunch more love rivals for no reason. Sun is awesome. Gu Yanyan took the lead. Lier Fatty and Xiao Ai also clapped along with her, itching to slap their palms red. I'm going. Brother Sin and that beautiful woman are too much of a couple, aren't they? Lier Fan had an anti-smile on his face. That's right. Gu Yanyan agreed with 12 points. At this moment on the stage, under the coaxing of the audience, Lin Sun was like a little sufferer. His face flushed red and he was a bit at a loss for words. A kiss? The audience was so enthusiastic. So a kiss or not? He subconsciously looked at Su Qingshi's lips, which were like jelly, and wondered what it would feel like to kiss them. Suddenly, Lin Sun felt a chill all over his body. Su Qingshi moved the microphone away and looked at him with a smile. You don't really want to kiss, do you? Lin Sun let out an ah, and then he was confused. What did senior sister mean by this? Asking him if he wanted to kiss? However, soon, he saw a murderous aura in Su Qingshi's eyes, and immediately came to his senses as if he was enlightened, and hurriedly shook his head, saying with a strong desire to survive, no, no. Su Qingshi looked at his flustered appearance and felt somewhat amused. It really is a stinky younger brother whose hair hasn't even grown. In the end, the 2 of them went off the stage, and it was only after Shui's mobilization of the atmosphere that the crowd refocused their attention on him. While Su Qingshi walked back to her seat, she didn't sit down immediately, but turned around and looked at Lin Sun, who followed her with a confused face. Is your seat here? Lin Sun? Reacting. Lin Sun could not wait to find a crack in the ground. Social death. He actually followed the fairy sister to the 7th row. His seat, it's in the 1st row. Who could tell him what he was thinking? Capitalized embarrassment. Sure. You're great. Jiang Yunxiao pounced over, her eyes shining brightly as she looked at her. I've decided that you'll be my idol from now on. Su Qingshi was speechless, indifferently breaking off her bear hug. Jiang Yunxiao didn't mind either. She suddenly came over to Lin Sun. Hi, little handsome. I'm Shishi's best friend. My name is Jiang Yunxiao. Lin Sun politely greeted. Hello, school sister Jiang. Senior sister Jiang? A wry look swept across Jiang Yunxiao's eyes. Do you want to go to Southern University? Lin Sun looked at her in surprise. How does senior sister Jiang know? Jiang Yunxiao had an expression of I'm sure that's the case. She gossiped a bit. Do you like Shishi? Lin Sun froze and was about to speak. At this time, Su Qingshi voiced out in time to stop her. Xiao. Let's go. This BFF society of hers was so bullish that she could say anything. She wanted to seal her mouth. Oh. Jiang Yunxiao hurriedly answered. Then eagerly looked at Lin Sun. Give me your WeChat. Turn around and chat? Lin Sun was stunned. His brain was frantically swiping at this moment. If you add your best friend, you can ask for the fairy school sister's WeChat. And you can also get to know the fairy school sister. Value. Without saying a word, he revealed the QR code of WeChat. Jiang Yunxiao had just swiped it when the back of her collar was tugged, followed by Su Qingshi dragging her away. Lin Sun's heart jumped. Has it been swept? A few minutes later, WeChat came with a prompt for strangers to add, and the arc of Lin Sun's mouth gradually enlarged. Chapter 21. Will schoolmates think I'm casual? You guys just left me at home? Inside the villa, Lin Badian looked at the mother and son sitting on the sofa with a resentful face. His eyes were very grumpy, as if he was a poor child who had been abandoned. Lin Sun and Gu Yanyan looked at Lin Badian with their eyes and noses, somewhat embarrassed, not daring to look at Lin Badian squarely. Ever since they came back from the concert and were told by Lin Badian that the two of them had gone to the concert on a date, he had been in pieces, questioning why he didn't bring him along. Gu Yanyan finally couldn't help herself and said, aren't I sympathizing with your busy work schedule? I don't have time to go with us, so I gave the extra 2 tickets to Fatty and his partner. Lin Badian said expressionlessly, but I was off yesterday. Gu Yanyan. Besides, our family's wealth is enough to lose for several years, so what's wrong with earning less for one day? Gu Yanyan had a headache. Why are you so stubborn? You don't like fresh meat either. Lin Badian glared. Is that a fresh meat thing? It's not easy for the family to go out and have some fun. You didn't put me in your eyes at all. Where's my family empire? Protest. Comrade Old Lin finally exploded this time. Lin Sun's mouth opened into an O shape as he looked at his dad in shock. Is dad going to rise up? Is our Lin family really a strict husband? Gu Yanyan was also confused afterward. Then she glared. Lin Badian. Being yelled at, Lin Badian was directly startled, and his aura directly lost half of it. What? Gu Yanyan's mouth was tinged with a cold smile. Fine. You've been drinking too much horse piss, right? Dare to talk to my old lady like that? Lin Baishan's face changed and he was about to speak. What did you say when we were together? Did you forget about the covenant? Gu Yanyan was a strong woman at this moment, exuding the domineering aura of the head of the family. Lin Sun shrank in the corner, trembling. The corner of Lin Baishan's mouth twitched. Didn't forget. Memorize it once. First, can't make your wife angry. Second, can't yell at your wife. Third, listen to your wife in everything. Gu Yanyan wrapped her hands around her chest. Now explain what you were doing just now. Lin Baishan's face was like a frosted eggplant. The family status emperor position had directly turned into the family disciple position. Follow me into the room. Today let you understand who exactly is in charge of this family. Making a few bucks makes you capable. Gu Yanyan grabbed Lin Baishan's ears and directly entered the room. Lin Sun silently watched this scene, secretly praying for his dad in his heart. Ding dong. At this moment, a cell phone beep sounded. Lin Sun pulled out the remote leader that he had just changed, and when he saw that the note was a message from senior sister Jiang, he was startled, and after looking around to see that no one was present, he returned to his room with a somewhat excited face. Jiang Shuijie, hi. Elementary school brother. Qingfeng seeking rain, yes senior sister, silly smile. At the same time, Jiang Yunxiao, who had returned to the rented house, had a wry smile hooked at the corner of her mouth as she secretly glanced at Su Qingshi, who was blow-drying her hair, and then her eyes rolled around as she quickly snapped a picture. Select original picture send. Ding. Jiang Yunxiao, picture. Qingfeng seeking rain? At this moment, Lin Sun sucked in a breath of cool air in his room as he stared wide-eyed at the picture sent from across the room. In the picture, Su Qingshi was wearing a set of pajamas, The pajamas were printed with a few cow patterns. The cuteness was directly pulled full. The pajamas were long-sleeved, basically not revealing anything, but Su Qingshi was on her side at this time, her head slightly tilted. Her right hand was holding a hairdryer blowing her hair. A stunningly beautiful pretty face could be seen vaguely, pure and lustful. Lin Sun couldn't imagine that a girl could actually combine the styles of cute, pure desire, high cold, and royal sister all in one. And there was no sense of contradiction. It was so beautiful, just as Lin Sun wanted to save it. Suddenly the other party withdrew a message, prompt appeared, followed by a black screen. Lin Sun, school sister, you're going to lose your life if you do that. Aha! Zhang Yunxiao was laughing like a cat that stole fish at this point, and Gigi's laughter finally caught her best friend's attention. Getting horny? Su Qingshi gave her a bashful look. Zhang Yunxiao hastened to be serious. She seriously said, "No, just suddenly thought of something funny." Su Qingshi gave her a bland look and turned around to continue doing her own thing. Zhang Yunxiao was a little curious as she sized up Su Qingshi. She wondered what it would be like if the high and cold school flower schoolmate was with the son of the richest man of the little milk dog. Thinking of this, she clicked on WeChat again and typed in the chat box with the note milk dog schoolmate. Lin Sun had been squatting on the message since just now. He was afraid that the other party would send another picture he couldn't keep in time to be withdrawn by the other party. At this time the message came. "Jiang schoolmate, do you want Shirshi's WeChat?" Lin Sun's eyes lit up and he hurriedly typed it in. "Xingfeng seeking rain, really?" The other party directly proved it with actions and quickly sent a recommended friend. Lin Sun directly used the hand speed of a single person for 18 years this time and clicked in succession. Add OK send. Waiting for friend verification. After doing all this, Lin Sun revealed a triumphant smile. But suddenly he was directly confused. What had he done? He actually added the fairy school sister directly? So suddenly, it won't scare her, right? She won't think I'm casual, right? Hasty. Lin Sun was chagrined beyond measure. Yet it was already too late. At this time, he saw that the message in the chat box had already been withdrawn. Seeing this scene, Lin Sun was stunned again. Then it seemed like he didn't have much regret anymore. Luckily he had already added it. It was up to the school sister to agree or not. On the other side, Zhang Yunxiao suffered a major challenge in her life. She was currently sitting on a chair like an elementary school student. Her waist was standing up with a solid board, and she was looking at Su Qingshi with a bright smile on her face. Sure. What is this for? I'm just chatting with a friend. Su Qingshi wrapped her hands around her chest. The squeeze of her hands made her already full curves even more sexy. Even Zhang Yunxiao couldn't help but look a few times as she spoke. "Mom, what did this grow on? Why can't I do it myself?" Su Qingshi's eyes were calm. In her hands, holding a cell phone. That cell phone is exactly Zhang Yunxiao's. At this time the screen is still bright, and still in the chat interface with the milk dog elementary school brother. Just now, her best friend's laughter made her suspicious, so she took advantage of the other party's giggling and snatched the phone to take a look, just in time to catch the bastard selling her best friend on the spot. Without even looking, she withdrew the message, her cold eyes staring at Zhang Yunxiao. "Say, who bought you? What price?" Zhang Yunxiao hemmed and hawed. "Nothing, how could anyone possibly buy the feelings between us?" Su Qingshi looked at her with a sneer and didn't say anything. Zhang Yunxiao's eyes looked at her, and she was a little embarrassed. Obviously, she had previous convictions. Su Qingshi glanced at her lightly, then looked at the cell phone page. "Milk dog elementary school brother? Who is this?" "It's that son of the richest man, the little handsome boy who sang with you," Zhang Yunxiao honestly confessed. Su Qingshi was stunned. It was him? Ding. At this time the opposite side sent a message. "Qingfeng seeking rain, thank you. Sister Jiang, why don't I treat you to dinner? Is there any time available?" The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth lifted up a mysterious arc. Her slender fingers tapped a few times on her cell phone and sent. "Junior Sister Jiang, sure." Chapter 22, I passed your friend verification request. "Oh yeah." In the room, Lin Sun punched the air a few times in excitement. School Sister Jiang agreed. Of course, his target wasn't School Sister Jiang, but School Sister Fairy. He hoped that School Sister Jiang would convince School Sister Fairy to come out with him. He was happy in that he was finally able to take a step closer to Fairy School Sister. It was like a small boat drifting in the waves finally seeing the shore. However, immediately afterward, he was a little apprehensive because he had added the senior sister in a brainwave, and he didn't know if she would agree. Meanwhile, inside the rental house, Su Qingshi returned the cell phone to Zhang Yunxiao and said, "Okay, Zhang Yunxiao, you can sell out your girlfriends for a guy you don't know for less than 1 day. 1 day, if the other party gives her some favors, won't she be able to push herself into his arms? This honey should not stay for long." Sure, I was wrong. I was also on a whim and wanted to tease my elementary school brother. Jiang Yunxiao smiled playfully. She took the phone and tapped on the interface, suddenly rounding her eyes. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Sure. This is what you typed? Su Qingshi's chin gently raised. What? Jiang Yunxiao continuously typed a few times, then said, Sure. You really agreed to go out to dinner with your elementary school brother? Su Qingshi sneered. Did I agree? The cell phone is yours. Jiang Yunxiao. What does it have to do with me? Su Qingshi? Jiang Yunxiao. So angry, but still had to keep smiling. But I have to remind you, you can round up the trouble you caused yourself, so take your time and toss it around. Su Qingshi lightly dropped a sentence and returned to her computer desk. Jiang Yunxiao's small face was tangled. She looked at the WeChat interface, and for a moment, she was a little worried. This was all promised. How to refuse? Finished. If she refused, the other party wouldn't spend money to send someone to sack herself, right? Hiss. So scary. She hadn't lived long enough. Thinking of this, Jiang Yunxiao looked at Su Qingshi. No. Have to drag my best friend into the water. Share the same blessings and difficulties. The good Chinese best friend is her. At this time, Su Qingshi logged onto her computer and suddenly realized that there was a 1 in the upper right corner of the WeChat contact. She clicked in to take a look, and then she gasped and laughed. Good guy. His own hand speed is still slow, was added by that kid. However, Su Qingshi quickly frowned. Generally heterosexual add her. Except for the reason of official business she will temporarily add and then delete after dealing with it. Any other male she basically does not add. Just thinking about the chorus that night, the eye contact between the two of them, Su Qingshi's mind was suddenly a bit messed up. How could she be affected emotionally by a boy she had only met 3 times? Su Qingshi, you are too idle lately. She shook her head, then hesitated for a full 10 seconds before clicking the mouse and tapping agree. Ding! I passed your friend verification request. Now we can start chatting. At this time, Lin Sun was taking a shower. He put his cell phone on the bed. The screen of the phone lit up, but he didn't hear it. And after Su Qingshi tapped agree, she waited for 10 minutes and didn't see the other party send a message over. She frowned. What do you mean? Wasn't it you who wanted to add me? Did she still have to initiate the conversation? Younger brother. With that, Su Qingshi gently skimmed her mouth, closed the WeChat interface, and started brushing up on her classes. Half an hour later, Lin Sun came out of the bathroom. He took a bath towel and wiped his hair. The first thing he did was to go look at his cell phone. I don't know why. He always had a premonition when he was taking a bath, that there was definitely a message coming from his cell phone. Pressing the button to light up the screen, there was indeed a message. And the first thing he saw was a message from Li Erfan. Lin Sun habitually clicked on it and was speechless when he saw the message from the other party. Time, 1945. Fatty, brother seek. How to use this set picture. Fatty, I heard online that there are positive and negative. I will not Fatty, brother. Save the day. Time, 1947. Fatty, seek brother. Save brother. I can't do it. Fatty, is 1 minute considered normal? Fatty, whoops. My 1 minute of fame Ha ha. Lin Sun looked at the message and suddenly burst out laughing. The more he laughed, the more exaggerated he became. He directly voiced back. Fatty, brother's silent condolences for you. It's fine. Relax your mind. I'm not laughing at you. I don't usually laugh. Ha. Fatty, seek brother you. Kill and kill. Fatty, I'm not living. Ha. Lin Sun laughed so hard that his stomach hurt. He said, should I find you a doctor to take a look? Fatty, that's okay, but don't tell anyone else. Oh. Lin Sun, okay. What is the attitude of your object? Fatty, harm. She has been comforting me. Lin Sun snorted a smile. It seems that his object is still quite good to him. With the fat man blindly chat a few sentences, Lin Sun is going to exit WeChat. Suddenly he found where it is not right. I passed your friend verification request. Now we can start chatting. Nickname, long memory becomes poetry. Poem? Looking at that avatar again, Lin Sun was suddenly startled. School sister? She agreed to friend verification. Lin Sun carefully checked it over and over again, and then confirmed that he had added school sister Su Qingshi's WeChat. It's great. Lin Sun was thrilled. He tapped on the chat interface, clicked on the input box, and typed, how to chat in the opening line. Sit online and wait for the master at arms. How are you? No way. We'd be chatting to death right from the start. Introduce yourself? Seems like the schoolmarm doesn't know who I am, right? After hesitating for half a day, Lin Sun gathered his courage and typed in 2 words. Qingfeng seeking rain, sister? Long memory into a poem, Lin Sun watched the other party reply in seconds and fell into deep thought. At this time, what to chat about? At this time, Su Qingshi sent a message. Who are you? Good. Sure enough, I don't know who he is. Lin Sun organized his words and started typing. My name is Lin Seek, Xuan Mu Lin, Seek of Seek, the boy who sang with you that night. Oh, so it's you. How did you get my WeChat? Lin Sun scratched his head. Then he still decided to confess. It was pushed to me by Sister Jiang. Sister won't mind, right? Su Qingshi saw the reply. The corner of her mouth hooked up. She mockingly glanced at Jiang Yanxiao, who was playing the game. See, people directly will recruit you. He, honest schoolmate. Su Qingshi replied, no. Are you sure you can go to South University in the college entrance exam? Taking the initiative to pick up the topic. Lin Sun instantly excited. He is chips no topic it. Did not expect school sister so understand him. He replied, well, deleted. Yes, I have checked the answers and think that I should score around 700 points in this college entrance exam. Su Qingshi was a little surprised. Or an elementary school bully? 700 points. Enough to go to Southern University. Why do you want to go to Southern University? Lin Sun's face froze. He couldn't help but think of Su Qing in his mind. In the beginning, it was a goal set with her. But in the end, he was the only one who honored it. Chapter 23, he will definitely not be a wife manager in the future. This night, Lin Sun and Su Qingshi chatted for 2 hours. But of course, it was all a conversation. Su Qingshi realized that the other party was really a bit slow in returning messages. And every time she returned a message, it gave her a kind of crying and laughing look. Is she that scary? Do you have to be careful when typing? Looking at the green and white chat records, Su Qingshi fell into deep thought. Herself, chatting with a boy for so long? Is this really her? Shaking her head, Su Qingshi was too lazy to think of anything else. Cleaned up, turned off the computer, laid down on the bed, and went to sleep. Fairies also need to sleep. While at this time, Lin Sun repeatedly swiped the chat log a few times. Every time he looked at it, the corner of his mouth went up a point. And in the end, it actually turned into a silly smile. From the chat, he learned that Su Qingshi was about to enter her junior year of college, and the other party was a finance major. Other than that, the rest was not revealed. Lin Sun asked her if she was chased by many people in school, and the other party replied that they hadn't paid attention and weren't sure. This made Lin Sun laugh and cry. In fact, he knows, like Su Qingshi, such a beautiful woman, must be a lot of people chasing. The university is too many excellent boys too much. He seems to be, two ordinary people, right? Apart from money, all he had left was his handsome face. After ending the chat, Lin Sun repeated reading the chat record 5 or 6 times before he went to sleep at ease. That night, Lin Sun had a dream. In his dream, he was with Su Qingshi, and the fairy schoolmate wasn't cold like in reality, but was full of tenderness, just like a little daughter-in-law. However, when the two of them walked into the campus holding hands, suddenly a group of males surrounded him from all directions. Each of them had eyes that were dying to eat Lin Sun and were full of hideousness. You deserve to be Goddess Su's boyfriend? Don't even piss on yourself. Thin arms, thin legs, little thin dog, ridiculous. If you stay by the side of the school's flower, I guess you'll have to call your family to collect your body in a few days. Tiny dog. Goddess Su won't like a dude like you. That's right. Money can't buy Goddess Su's heart. Shut up. Snap. In reality, Lin Sun woke up from his dream. He shouted and directly slapped out subconsciously. Who would have thought that a loud slap sound would ring out and a fiery pain would come from his palm? Lin Sun was confused. Then he opened his eyes and realized that Lin Badian was covering his face and staring at him with wide eyes, his face full of disbelief. Lin Badian, good. You are really filial. Even your old man dares to beat you up. Lin Sun, it's over. I'm not going to slap my dad. Am I? Dad, why are you in my room? Lin Sun decided to preemptively ask. Lin Badian rubbed his raw face, which had unsurprisingly turned red. After all, Lin Sun could feel his slap swelling and hot. He didn't have the good sense to say, "It's your mom who told me to come over and tell you to get up for lunch. You child, what time is it and you're still sleeping?" Lin Sun froze, then looked at the alarm clock. It was 11 all right. He reacted. He must have slept too late last night, causing him to be a bit tired. Dad. Sorry I had a nightmare. Does it hurt? Lin Sun hemmed and hawed, a little embarrassed. Lin Batian glared at his son grudgingly and said, "Are you sure you had a nightmare? How come I noticed that you were laughing quite happily in front of you?" Lin Sun's face froze. Then he said with some displeasure, "Dad, you actually spied on your son sleeping?" Lin Baishan's face also showed a touch of unnaturalness when he was discovered. Then he said, cough. "So what? Hurry up and come out to eat. The food is getting cold." The corners of Lin Sun's mouth twitched. Then he only had to get up. eating a sumptuous lunch. Lin Sun's eyes were a bit complicated. Still miss the old life. The moment these words came out, Gu Yanyan and Lin Badian both looked at Lin Sun. Son, what's wrong? Not adapting? Gu Yanyan smiled. Lin Sun shook his head. No, just sighing. Maybe I'm used to the rough and tumble. It's a little hard to change my mind. Mom, you don't have to worry. Who wouldn't want their life to get better? That's right. If it comes, then it's good. Son, some other day you will take you to visit the company to see your future industry. Lin Badian laughed. Lin Sun was surprised. Dad, are you kidding me? I don't even know the most basic things about the company and you still want me to take over? Lin Badian said seriously. You can learn if you don't know how. Dad struggled for so many years to pave the way for you. Now basically the big things are gone. You just need to sit in the office and blow the air conditioning. Lin Sun quickly shook his head. I'm still young. I haven't even finished college. He is not interested in these things. His dad is the richest man in the country. He has more industries under his name than he can count. He probably can't even count them clearly, but also manage them? Lin Baishan's face was full of black lines. You should also think about your dad. In order to exercise you, Dad has not honeymooned with your mom for more than 10 years. Lin Sun rolled his eyes. Dad, you don't even blush when you say this. I was kept in the dark for so many years. I didn't even say anything. Looking at his oily son, Lin Badian had some egg pains. Then since you're not interested, fine. You hurry up and find a wife. And you two manage it together as husband and wife. Lin Badian waved his hand. Lin Sun faintly said, I don't. Even if I have a girlfriend, I still have to spend my honeymoon with her. No time. Lin Badian. Reverse son. Gu Yanyan looked at the father and son bickering and giggled. Then she suddenly gossiped a little. Right, son? That night with that girl chorus. How did it go? Did you ask for someone's contact information? Lin Sun was shocked and looked at his old mother in confusion. Mom, how do you know? Man, is mom so perceptive? Lin Badian also pricked up his ears at this time. Gu Yanyan had a smug look on her face. What big storms have I not seen before? Your mom? As far as you youngsters are concerned, I still don't know? Lin Sun smiled bitterly and said, WeChat was added and chatted for a bit. How is it? Do you like it? Gu Yanyan smiled and said. Lin Sun rolled his eyes. Is this a question of whether I can look at it or not? She's so good. I'm not good enough for her, right? Nonsense. My Lin Baishan's son is a dragon and phoenix among men. There is no woman in the world that my son is not good enough for. Our old Lin family's genes are so strong. And you're also the son of the richest man in the world. So to put it politely, anyone who wants to marry into my Lin family can line up around Liang Cheng. Lin Badian domineeringly said. Where did you get that fanatical confidence from? And good genes? My son's looks follow me, right? With that buried look of yours? Humph. Gu Yanyan said breathlessly. Who said that? Ha, that's right. The wife is right. Lin Sun looked at his dad with contempt. He mustn't be a wife-keeper in the future. Look at this being held to death. Chapter 24, Today's dinner date with sister. 2 more days passed. Saturday. Lin Sun went out early, and he specially changed his outfit today, looking like an idol trainee. The parents were stunned by his maneuvers. Son went on a date so soon? Alipay arrival 100,000 yen. Alipay arrived 100,000 yuan. Lin Sun, who was sitting in the cab, was directly dying of community. The driver's big brother was also startled when he heard this sound. He laughed. The cell phone ringtone hold quite good Oh, yeah, not bad. Lin Sun could only smile in agreement. He obediently opened his cell phone and found that Alipay directly had 20 extra Ws. Mom, son, go out and invite girls to dinner, must eat good. Dad, make it hard. Just have fun. Lin Sun cried and laughed, but he was still warm inside. It's good to have a rich mom and dad. Ah, sure. Which one do you think is appropriate for me to wear? Inside the rental house, Jiang Yunxia was a bit frantic as she walked over to Su Qingshi with her clothes and asked. Su Qingshi raised her eyebrows. It's not like you're going on a date. Why are you wearing something so nice? Jiang Yunxia's small face was bitter as she said. The other party is the son of the richest man. If I dress ordinary, I might be called a village girl. Su Qingshi, to be honest, with Jiang Yunxia's face value, she looked beautiful even in big mom's clothes. There was absolutely no need to worry about it, right? Moreover, according to Su Qingshi's understanding, Lin Sun wasn't someone who looked at people with colored glasses like that. You like Lin Sun? Su Qingshi suddenly asked. Jiang Yunxia was stunned. Then her big eyes narrowed and she smiled heatedly. Are you jealous? Su Qingshi frowned and sneered. Do you think it's possible? Jiang Yunxia looked at her best friend who changed her face with amusement. Ha, her little mind still wants to escape this young lady's fiery eyes? A touch of cunning swept through Jiang Yunxia's eyes as she tentatively asked. Sure. Are you going? Su Qingshi glanced at her. Didn't they only ask you out? Zhang Yunxiao handed her cell phone. Here, look. He's talking about asking us out. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up and change your clothes. You're going to be late. In the end, Su Qingshi was still pulled out the door by Zhang Yunxiao. Both of their face values were very conspicuous, and the turnaround rate was 100% as they walked down the street. Su Qingshi was wearing a simple purple long skirt. The long skirt directly covered up to the position of her calves, wearing a pair of white sneakers, revealing a section of white flawless calves, so that people couldn't take their eyes off of her. What was even more stunning was her face value. After a simple dress-up, she only wore a very light makeup, and she was able to see that her skin was really without a single blemish, as if she was a fairy. Her temperament was a bit cold, giving people a feeling of refusal, like a mountain snow lotus, sacrosanct. On the other hand, Zhang Yunxiao was lively and cheerful, taking the sexy route. She was wearing a set of black leather cowboys. The top was covering above the ribs, revealing the white belly button. The small waist was slim, the contour was obvious, and there was still a waistline on the belly. Zhang Yunxiao's height was about the same as Su Qingshi's, so the leather pants were barely covering 2/3 of her thighs, and her pair of chopstick straight long legs were not wearing stockings, so they were just exposed in the air. These legs were enough to be compared to a leg model. Many people's gazes were still gathered more on Zhang Yunxiao. After all, she was dressed relatively more eye-catching. Wow, is that a fairy? Mom, I saw a fairy. What a beautiful girl. Or two different styles. This is the right street today. Long legs. I can play with these legs for 10 years. The girl in the skirt looks good, but you can't see her figure in the skirt. The other one is hot. I don't know who's lucky enough to be their boyfriends. Hey, anyway, not you and me. No one here is good enough for them. Too bad. If my dad's genes were a bit better, maybe I could go up and ask for WeChat. You have the heart of a chow thief, but not the guts of a chow thief. Beauty, is it okay to add a WeChat? The two women attracted too much attention, and there were still bold ones after all, only to see a handsome-looking boy walking up to the two women with a cell phone, revealing a smile that he thought was very handsome. Su Qingshi glanced at him, then averted her gaze and didn't bother. On the contrary, it was Zhang Yunxiao who revealed a smile as she looked at the boy in front of her. You're very handsome, but I'm sorry, we don't have WeChat. The boy's face stiffened. Suffering rejection, he was a bit embarrassed. After all, so many people were watching. So he laughed. Beauty, I want to chase you. Give a chance? Zhang Yunxiao blinked. Do you want to chase me or my girlfriend? The boy froze and subconsciously glanced at Su Qingshi. Seeing the other party's godlike face, his breathing was a bit messed up. So beautiful. In fact, he felt that Su Qingshi was a bit prettier. Just by looking at her, he knew that it was a woman he couldn't get. While on the contrary, Zhang Yunxiao had a great personality, and the chances of chasing after her were a bit higher. Both are extremely beautiful women. Children only do multiple choice questions. I want all of them. Of course, this sentence could only be ranted in his mind. The boy returned to his senses and smiled at Zhang Yunxiao. Then of course I want to chase you. A cold color swept across Zhang Yunxiao's eyes as she faintly said. You hesitated. So, I refuse. The boy's face froze. Could it still be played like this? At this point, even if the boy was stupid, he knew that this beauty was amusing him, which made him somewhat unable to get off the stage. However, under the murmurs of the surrounding crowd, he still ran away in a grayish manner. Humph, what kind of goods? One look and you know it's a sea king. Still want to lasso sis? No way. Zhang Yunxiao arrogantly glanced at the direction the boys had fled, as if she had won a battle. She then smiled and came to Su Qingshi's ear. Sure. You're wearing makeup today? Su Qingshi's complexion gave a start. She generally did not wear makeup, and unless there was a formal occasion, she generally wore a plain face, as her plain face was already enough to crush most girls. At this moment, Zhang Yunxiao actually brought it up, causing her to ponder a bit. How the hell did she put on makeup? Could it be because she was going to have dinner with Lin Sun? Wasn't it just a dinner? Su Qingshi glanced at Zhang Yunxiao and said lightly, what's wrong with wearing makeup occasionally? Zhang Yunxiao stifled a laugh. Nothing, ha ha ha, sure. This is the first time I've seen you look arrogant. TSK. I'll have to have a good talk with Lin Sun later. A hint of murderous aura appeared in Su Qingshi's eyes. Good. Then I'll also tell him about your Zhang Yunxiao's glorious deeds in the past. Zhang Yunxiao was startled at hearing this and quickly begged for mercy. Don't. I was wrong, auntie. Rest your anger. That kind of thing couldn't be told. She would die. Chapter 25, Inviting Fairy Sisters for Hot Pot. Lin Sun got down from the car and saw the fairy sisters who were dazzling in the crowd. And of course, there was also Sister Jiang. Even from a dozen meters away, Lin Sun could feel a fairy aura from her. So beautiful. Every time he saw the fairy school sister, Lin Sun would feel that she was so beautiful. Quickly walking up to the two school sisters, Lin Sun smiled somewhat coyly. Two school sisters. Sorry to keep you waiting. Su Qingshi nodded gently and didn't say anything. Zhang Yunxiao looked at Lin Sun with glowing eyes. Can it be? Schoolmate. Very handsome. Ha ha, is it? Thank you. I feel okay. Not as pretty as you guys. Senior sister. Lin Sun shyly scratched his head. He had gone through some special trouble for this trip. Zhang Yunxiao's eyes let out a flash of cunning as she asked slyly. Then tell me, who's a bit prettier between me and Shi? Upon hearing this, Su Qingshi instantly looked over as well, curious as to how Lin Sun would answer. Lin Sun was stunned, then instinctively glanced at the two girls. His face turned a little red, and he stammered out. In fact, both of the two senior sisters are very pretty. Fairy, oh no. Senior sister Su looks just like a fairy walking out of a painting. Not like the earthly freshness, it's the warm and elegant and cool type. What about me then, what about me? Zhang Yunxiao hurriedly pursued. Lin Sun seriously said. Sister Zhang's face value is also very high, and she has a good personality, giving people a feeling of feeling easily approachable. Zhang Yunxiao's eyes curved into a crescent moon. Extraordinarily cute. She smiled and said. Then which one is prettier, me or you? School sister Su? Lin Sun hesitated for a moment, but still said truthfully. School sister Su. Su Qingshi slightly inclined her head, the corner of her mouth lifting up in a tiny arc. Zhang Yunxiao's face froze. Are you being polite? Lin Sun hurriedly explained. Don't misunderstand. Senior sister Jiang. What I mean is that you're also very beautiful. So what? Looking at the incoherent boy, Su Qingshi felt amused and looked at him with a smile. Alright, no need to explain. She won't count. Zhang Yunxiao looked at Su Qingshi. Sure. Is this human language? Then I'll go? She was speechless. It was obvious that three people came out to eat. How did it feel like she was redundant? Lin Sun was a bit embarrassed and his back was already a bit cold. Are all girls this scary? Luckily, it was still fairy school sister who was understanding. Unbeknownst to him, Su Qingshi was looking at the fact that he complimented her for being pretty before she relieved him. There wasn't any girl who didn't like to be complimented, even if Su Qingshi knew that she was pretty. Admitting it from someone else's mouth was more convincing. Where are we going next? Zhang Yunxiao rolled her eyes. You have to ask our richest schoolmate about that. Lin Sun understood. He hurriedly said. Let's go eat first. Does school brother want to treat us to a big meal? To tell you the truth, I won't eat anything that's too cheap for a schoolmate. Zhang Yunxiao said half-jokingly. Lin Sun put his head together and laughed. Then you tell me, what do you want to eat? Senior sister? I'll treat you to all the expenses today. Painful. Zhang Yunxiao looked at Lin Sun with satisfaction, then asked Su Qingshi, what do you want to eat? Sure. Su Qingshi said flatly. Whatever. I'm not picky. Zhang Yunxiao pondered. Then her eyes lit up. Let's go eat hot pot. A big question mark appeared on Lin Sun's face. He thought that his senior sister would choose to go to some upscale restaurant like the Forest Royal Court, but he didn't expect to choose to go eat hot pot. Suddenly he reacted that his schoolmate's words earlier turned out to be a joke and it was him who misunderstood. How about it, schoolmate? Zhang Yunxiao looked at Lin Sun with a smile. Of course Lin Sun had no problem. Okay, then I'll book the location. Soon, Lin Sun booked the location of the hot pot restaurant and then called a car on the way. Lin Sun sat in the co-pilot and the two girls sat in the back. Senior Lin, I thought you had a special car for transportation? Your family doesn't arrange a driver for you. Ha? Zhang Yunxiao picked up the conversation and asked to Lin Sun. Lin Sun explained. I'm not too comfortable with it. I guess. I think it's not bad, and it's not good to be too flashy in a luxury car. Su Qingshi glanced at him. She had been chatting with Lin Sun on WeChat for the past 2 days, and through chatting, she knew a lot of things about Lin Sun. There was no way this nerdy schoolmate, who had no idea of hiding anything from her, confessed it all. Zhang Yunxiao, on the other hand, was envious. When will I be able to live the life of driving a luxury car and living in a villa? In your dreams, go back and make one at night. Su Qingshi mercilessly hit her. Young age net thinking about these unreal things? You think you are ma someone ah? The corners of Lin Sun's mouth rose slightly. He realized that fairy school sister wasn't actually as cold as she appeared to be. She could joke as well. It's just that she was only like this with her acquaintances, and only treated strangers with a disguise of rejecting people. He should also strive to become fairy school sister's acquaintance. Soon, the destination arrived. The hot pot restaurant was still very hot at this time, and when Lin Sun's trio walked into the hot pot restaurant, they immediately attracted a lot of attention. There was no way around it. As far as the two girls were concerned, they were already the most dazzling presence in the entire hot pot restaurant. Lin Sun was also a handsome man, but under the backdrop of the two women, his presence was immediately reduced by a large margin. There was no surprise, and there was another burst of voices spitting. The gazes of the boys were all on the two girls, their eyes incomparably stunning, and when they saw Lin Sun, they couldn't wait to replace him. Did this kid save the galaxy in his last life? To actually be able to stand beside two fairies? With the envious and jealous gazes of the crowd, Lin Sun didn't care and arrived at a private room under the boss's leadership. Tian, you booked a compartment? This is too meticulous, right, schoolmate? Love you. Jiang Yunxiao looked at the quiet and empty box and was instantly surprised. Although Su Qingshi didn't say anything on the surface, a hint of satisfaction still appeared in her eyes. After all, there were just too many people outside and it was too noisy. Their face value would undoubtedly attract attention and they would be uncomfortable eating hot pot. It was kind of thoughtful of Lin Sun to think of this. Lin Sun actually did not think so much. He purely wanted to book to the good. This box is the most expensive, or the best, even if you eat hot pot, but also to eat out of his identity of the richest man. Unexpectedly by mistake, he also brushed a wave of good feelings. Lin Sun praised himself. He smiled and said, "You guys see what to eat? Just order." Jiang Yunxiao scanned the menu while shouting that she was hungry and ordered in a flurry. Su Qingshi unhurriedly poured a glass of juice for the two of them with elegant movements. Handing the poured juice to Lin Sun hastily took it. "Thank you, senior sister. I'm afraid that he was the first to drink juice poured by a fairy schoolmate's hands, right?" Lin Sun felt like he was surrounded by happiness. Su Qingshi didn't feel anything. She said, "This hot pot has made you break the bank." "Thank you." Lin Sun laughed. "No breakage. No breakage. Senior sister has to eat enough today." Su Qingshi nodded her head slightly and raised her hand to gently lift over the hair on her ear. The picture was incomparably beautiful. Lin Sun directly looked dumbfounded. Chapter 26, When High School First Love Meets Fairy Schoolmate. This hot pot meal was very satisfying for all three of them. Consumption is not high. A meal down. Spent a few hundred. In Lin Sun's opinion, it was worth it. "You guys wait for me, I'm going to the bathroom," Jiang Yunxiao said to Lin Sun's duo and ran towards the restroom. In place, leaving behind a calm Su Qingshi and a somewhat nervous Lin Sun. Unlike the previous two times, this time alone, Lin Sun was harboring small thoughts. He was certain that he had fallen in love with the fairy schoolgirl and would be unconsciously nervous when he saw her. "You're nervous?" Su Qingshi glanced at him and asked. Lin Sun nodded. No. Su Qingshi seemed to smile. "Then why are you stuttering in your speech?" This, Lin Sun froze, then coughed and adjusted in a hurry. "That, senior sister is too pretty. It's the first time I've talked to such a pretty girl. I'm a bit uncomfortable." Su Qingshi asked curiously. "You've never been in love?" Lin Sun hastily waved his head. No, senior sister. I only graduated from high school." "What's wrong with graduating from high school? I know some people that fall in love in high school." "You're a bit backward in your thinking," Su Qingshi said. "Is that so?" Lin Sun smiled awkwardly. "By the way, senior sister, is your home over here?" Lin Sun suddenly asked. He still didn't know where his senior sister lived. Su Qingshi shook her head. "No, just came over here to take a break. We'll go back in a few days." Oh, Lin Sun was a little disappointed. He thought that his schoolmate lived in Liangcheng, so it would be easier to ask her out some other day. "When will your college entrance exam results come out?" Su Qingshi asked. "It should be in these 2 days," Lin Sun estimated and said. Su Qingshi nodded. "Good luck getting what you want." Lin Sun's eyes lit up. "Thank you, senior sister." The two of them had a chat about some undernourished topics, and Lin Sun gradually became less nervous. It wasn't long before Jiang Yunxiao returned, her pair of eyes hovering between the two as if she was catching something. "What are you looking at?" Su Qingshi said indifferently. He. I want to see if there are any sparks when you two are alone together." Jiang Yunxiao laughed. Lin Sun's face directly flushed red. Su Qingshi's face darkened. He. Well, where are we going next? Jiang Yunxiao hurriedly picked over the topic. Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun. The latter thought for a moment and said, "Shopping?" According to reliable sources, girls loved shopping. Good. Let's go then." More than an hour later, the three of them came out of the mall. Lin Sun was the only boy, so naturally the burden of carrying the bags was given to him. Carrying the big bag, Lin Sun was a bit out of breath. It seemed like he had to exercise regularly. In his hands were basically the two girls' things. Most of them were some daily necessities. Of course they paid for it themselves. Lin Sun wanted to grab the money, but was glared back by Su Qingshi. In their opinion, even if Lin Sun's family was rich, it wasn't like they had a very close relationship. They couldn't cheat him out of his money. Although Jiang Yunxiao liked to spend money, she was still relatively sensible. After leaving the mall, the sun had already peaked above their heads, and the three of them found a place under a large tree to cool off. Tough on you, senior, helping us carry things in this heat. Thirsty? Wait here for a bit, we'll go buy you a drink. Before Lin Sun could respond, Jiang Yunxiao pulled Su Qingshi away. Lin Sun stood still and thought about it. He was going to put his things down. Lin Sun? Suddenly, a puzzled voice came from the side. Lin Sun froze for a moment. Then he looked up at the other party. Su Qing? He only saw Su Qing standing a few meters away in a white dress. Su Qing walked over and she glanced at Lin Sun. Why are you here? Lin Sun said indifferently. Came out to buy something. His tone was a bit cold, and he didn't stutter at all like he did when he was interacting with Su Qingshi. Su Qing also sensed his detachment. A touch of gloom swept across her eyes. A smile appeared on her face. You're very handsome today. Worthy of being the son of the richest man. It's a big change from before. You weren't much of a dresser in the past. Today's Lin Sun brightened her eyes. In high school, Lin Sun was dressed very plainly, although a little handsome, but not that dazzling. Now he has a little more confidence in him, and with the trendy dressing, he is a proper sunny big boy. Su Qing suddenly felt that this boy who had a crush on her was starting to become outstanding. Unfortunately, she had broken the other person's heart. Lin Sun didn't have any extra expression on his face and said coldly, people change, don't they? This is also what you taught me. Su Qing's face stiffened. Lin Sun, Lin Sun raised his hand to interrupt her. Sorry, we're not that familiar with each other. You can call me Lin Sun's classmate or classmate from now on. Thanks. He had long since died to this girl. Consider it as the throes of youth fed to the dogs. Su Qing was about to say something else, when there was suddenly a flash of purple in her sight. Been waiting long? Su Qingshi walked over to Lin Sun and glanced at him. Although her tone was still as bland as usual, it contained a hint of gentleness. Like a spring breeze, Lin Sun was in a good mood when he saw Su Qingshi. He realized that Su Qingshi was holding 2 ice creams in her hands, one in each hand and holding them up, which instantly made her a little less immortal and a little more smoldering. So cute. Seeing that there was suddenly a girl beside Lin Sun and her face value was a bit excessive, Su Qing's face instantly paled a bit. Lin Sun. Who is she? Su Qingshi glanced at her. She had just seen Lin Sun chatting with this girl in front of her. She didn't know why. A touch of discomfort welled up in her heart when she saw this scene, so she directly came over without waiting for Jiang Yunxiao. Su Qingshi was a bit surprised because the girl in front of her was still very pretty, at least on the same level as Jiang Yunxiao. Was this junior high school brother's womanhood so good? Junior. Who is this? See, this is the gap. The schoolmate used this one to show respect to the stranger. While Su Qing asked her directly who she was, it was a bit of a questioning tone. Lin Sun, of course, was on the side of the schoolmate and introduced her first. This is my high school classmate who just happened to meet by chance. He turned to Su Qing and said, this is my schoolmate, called Su Qingshi. The two girls looked at each other unspokenly. Su Qing's face was directly a bit untenable. She asked first and Lin Sun actually answered this girl first and didn't even bother to introduce her name. Xin. A touch of satisfaction swept through Su Qingshi's eyes. She was smart enough to hear Lin Sun's different treatment as soon as she heard it, and she had to say that there was some pleasure in her heart, and she was also smelling something unusual, so she extended her hand towards Su Qing. Hello, I'm Su Qingshi. Chapter 27, The Further Heating of My Relationship with School Sister. Hello, I'm Su Qingshi. Note that it was I am, not I am called. A difference of one word, directly placing her identity in the master position. It had to be said that Su Qingshi's emotional intelligence was very high. Su Qing stiffened her face and also stretched out her hand, shaking Su Qingshi back. Hello, my name is Su Qing. I am Lin Sun's high school classmate. Su Qingshi smiled lightly. Quite a coincidence. Your surname is also Su. Yes, it's quite coincidental. Sister Su, just now I heard Lin Sun say that you're a schoolmate? How did you guys meet? Su Qing asked with a sharp gaze. Sister Su? Retreating to try to deliberately emphasize that she was older? Ha! Sister, you are too tender. A touch of mockery swept across the bottom of Su Qingshi's eyes as she said, I studied at Southern University and met Lin Sun by chance. Southern University? Such a coincidence? Sister I also want to take the Southern University. Su Qing smiled sweetly. Didn't you want to take the Northern University? Lin Sun opened his mouth coldly. Su Qing's face stiffened and she was infuriated in her heart. Lin Sun, you idiot. Actually tearing me down. Su Qingshi smoothly said, Peking University is not a good exam. Su Qing was not willing to show weakness and said, yes, I also felt unsure, so I still decided to follow my original volunteer and apply for the Southern University. After a pause, she added. This was a goal that was jointly set when Lin Sun and I were studying together. At that time we were studying together almost every day, so we jointly set this goal. Turn on the big guns. Lin Sun's face darkened. Sister, you are stopping me from pursuing my senior sister. But what Su Qing said was also the truth. He couldn't even refute it. Tangled, what to do? Su Qingshi glanced at Lin Sun and took in his expression. A touch of anger appeared in her eyes and she laughed in anger. Good elementary school brother. There's actually such a story? However, Su Qingshi wouldn't shy away from the stage. She looked at Su Qing, who had victory on her face, and laughed. Is that so? Then it's thanks to you that Lin Sun was able to do so well on the exam. Su Qing arched her eyebrows. I also have to thank Lin Sun. Without him I'm afraid I wouldn't have progressed so fast. This was a girl with a bit of a heavy heart. Su Qingshi pursed her lips and smiled. Are you guys a couple now? For some reason, even though he wasn't asking to himself, Lin Sun heard a hint of a murderous aura from her words. Instantly, he hurriedly explained. No, we're innocent and have nothing to do with each other. The killing aura disappeared, and the dog's head saved his life. Su Qing's face was a bit ugly. Su Qingshi was a bit surprised. I thought you guys were already together. Su Qing was about to open her mouth, but Lin Sun jumped ahead. Senior sister, I'm thirsty. The tone carried a hint of pettiness. Su Qing looked at him in shock. She had never seen such a Lin Sun before. Su Qingshi was also caught off guard. She reacted with a burst of amusement in her heart and said, Then put your things down. Glancing at Su Qing with her remaining light, she suddenly changed her mind again and said, Let me feed you. Saying this, she handed the ice cream to Lin Sun's mouth. Su Qing. Lin Sun was dumbfounded for a moment. He wondered if he was dreaming. A fairy schoolgirl feeding him ice cream with her own hands? Real do fake do? Su Qingshi's somewhat puzzled voice came. Lin Sun came back to his senses and hurriedly took a bite on the ice cream. The ice-cold texture made Lin Sun feel a burst of satisfaction. And more than that, happiness. It felt like the drudgery of carrying things wasn't tiring at all. Su Qing looked at the intimate too. Her face could no longer hold on. She originally wanted to say that Lin Sun had once confessed to him. But now, there was no need for that. The clown was surprisingly herself. I still have something to do. I'll leave first. As she turned around, Su Qing's eyes were indisputably red. Looking at the faraway Su Qing, Su Qingshi's aura cleared up all of a sudden. She lightly glanced at Lin Sun. Put down the stuff. Lin Sun was confused. What? What happened? He was still very good and put his things down. Su Qingshi handed him the ice cream that he had bitten and asked in a nonchalant manner. I fed you ice cream. Happy? Happy. Lin Sun subconsciously nodded his head, and when he came back to his senses, he hurriedly defended himself. Shui, senior sister, Su Qingshi glared at him and then said, That's your good friend? The tone was somewhat dissatisfied, so don't ask Lin Sun how he heard it. He immediately and obediently explained the origin of the relationship. To him, this matter is like a thorn. It is good to pull it out as soon as possible, so as not to have to face his sister in the future when he is weak. After listening to Lin Sun's explanation, Su Qingshi's face eased a bit. She unexpectedly looked at him. You like this? Lin Sun scratched his head. Not really. After all, two people often stay together. There is a little ambiguity, right? But after last time, she and I are completely impossible. Don't worry about it, senior sister. I'm relieved? Su Qingshi seemed to smile. What am I relieved of? What are you talking about? It's not like there's anything between us. What's your hurry with me? Lin Sun's cold sweat came down all of a sudden. It's fine. It's fine. I have a bad mouth and said the wrong thing. At the same time he was a little lost in his heart. Yeah, school sister doesn't like me. How could she care about such a small thing? Lin Sun couldn't hide his emotions. His whole face drooped. Su Qingshi was stunned when she saw this. She didn't expect that her words would actually cause this little guy to have such a big change in mood. Just now, since Su Qing left, she was having a mental struggle. Her behavior today was too abnormal. Not at all like something she, Su Qingshi, could do. To actually fight with someone's first love. It was like being jealous. Well, using the word jealous is not the right word. Do you like Lin Sun yourself? You don't, do you? How did one feel about him? It seemed like when she stayed with him, her mood would be a bit more relaxed than usual. And while she was self-hypnotizing, she accidentally said the previous sentence. Obviously, her words had hurt this elementary school brother. For a while, Su Qingshi was somewhat at a loss as to how to speak. Comforting someone. It seemed like she had never done it before. However, Lin Sun's emotions came and went quickly, and he soon regained his composure as he licked the ice cream and exclaimed, This ice cream is delicious. By the way, senior sister, where is senior sister Jiang? Su Qingshi gave him an odd look, then said, She's still in the queue. She probably went to buy a soda at this moment. Lin Sun nodded. He glanced at the ice cream in Su Qingshi's hand and reminded. School sister, if you don't eat the ice cream, it will melt. Su Qingshi returned to her senses and glanced at the ice cream in her hand. Sure enough, under the high temperature, the ice cream had already melted most of the way. The cream was flowing down from the side, and it was already going to flow onto Su Qingshi's white tender fingers. Lin Sun was quick, and subconsciously stretched out his hand, wanting to help her catch the flowing cream. However, Su Qingshi also moved at the same time. Her other hand blocked the mouth of the ice cream, and the hand that Lin Sun reached out just happened to hold her other hand. For a moment, both of them were frozen. Chapter 28, School Sister takes the initiative to ask me out. Shwe, School Sister. I didn't do it on purpose. Lin Sun's face was immediately embarrassed. His entire face was like a boiled shrimp. But then again, School Sister's hand is so soft, it's so comfortable to touch. Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun, who was anxious to explain, and said somewhat helplessly, "Why are you so startled?" Lin Sun looked at her in surprise, not understanding why she would say that. Su Qingshi faintly said, "So can you let go of your hand? How long do you plan to hold it?" Ha! Lin Sun realized that he was still holding the other party's hand and hurriedly let go. Looking at him all groundless, Su Qingshi felt amused. Even her cool face took on a hint of softness. So beautiful. Lin Sun looked dumbfounded. Su Qingshi hummed. "What did you say?" The corner of Lin Sun's mouth lifted up a corner and he unabashedly complimented. "Senior sister, you're so beautiful." Su Qingshi pursed her lips. "Thank you." She felt something was wrong and hurriedly used ice cream to cover her embarrassment. Lin Sun smiled. He felt that there are times when he should be a bit bolder. Although a crush is beautiful, but if you don't have the courage to confess, then in the end, you will only miss it. Thinking about this, the corner of Lin Sun's mouth lifted up, revealing a natural smile. His entire aura seemed to have changed. Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun with some surprise. She realized that this elementary school brother seemed to have become a little more handsome. It seemed to have increased a point from a big sunny boy to a male god model. What was with the inexplicable sense of security? "What's wrong with you? Smiling so happily?" Jiang Yunxiao, who had just returned, looked at Lin Sun curiously. Lin Sun smiled when he saw her. "You're back, senior sister Jiang." Jiang Yunxiao nodded, then handed him the plastic bag in her hand. "Here, your water." After Lin Sun thanked him, he first helped Su Qingshi unscrew a bottle of soda and handed it to her, who politely took it. "I say, you too, why do I feel that something is off?" Jiang Yunxiao looked at the two curiously. Su Qingshi was stunned. Then her mind thought of what had just happened, and she was a bit unnatural. "Oh yo. Sure. Why are you embarrassed? Rarely seen." Jiang Yunxiao sized up her good girlfriend like she had discovered a new continent. "Shut up." Su Qingshi gave her a faint look. Lin Sun sipped his soda as if nothing had happened, as if everything had nothing to do with him. In his heart, he was already happy. He felt that his relationship with his schoolmate would go further after today. After another hour of shopping, Su Qingshi sympathized with the fact that Lin Sun was holding too many things in his hands, so he suggested that the day end here. Soon after, Lin Sun called a car for the two girls, packed the big bag into the trunk, and waved goodbye to them. Lin Sun himself took another car and returned home. "Young master is back." The maid greeted Lin Sun respectfully. The latter nodded slightly. "Hello." He walked into the hall, leaving behind the maid with a florid face. "Young master is so handsome today." In the living room, Gu Yanyan was taking care of her skin. Recently she had been diligent in her skin care and the results were obvious. She was a different person from the ordinary woman before. "Mom, I'm back," Lin Sun greeted. Gu Yanyan nodded in response. Then she woke up with a start. "Son is back? Quickly, come here quickly." Lin Sun was just about to go upstairs and sniffed as he walked over. "What's wrong, Mom?" Gu Yanyan asked with a gossipy face. "How was it? Did you have fun?" Lin Sun nodded. "Pretty good. Just a bit too much sun. The rest is fine." Gu Yanyan said with a serious face. "Who asked you about this? I mean, how was the date?" Lin Sun laughed helplessly. "Mom, I just invited someone for a meal. Where is it going on a date?" Gu Yanyan smiled and said, "Inviting a girl you like to dinner. Isn't that a date?" Lin Sun was sweating. What's wrong with his mom's brain? "What did you eat?" "Hot pot." "Hot pot? You're the son of the richest man in the world and you're treating people to hot pot? Is the money I gave you not enough for you to treat her to a nice meal?" Gu Yanyan stared wide-eyed. Lin Sun was puzzled. "What's wrong? The hot pot is quite delicious." He saw his schoolmate eating quite happily. Gu Yanyan said with hatred, "Son, if you want to chase a girl, you need to put more effort into it. Don't save money or anything else. Just hit it hard. Our family isn't short of money anyway. Girls like generous boys." Lin Sun crossed his arms. Don't. You may have misunderstood. Not all girls like rich people. Anyway, this matter do not worry about it, okay? I'll take care of it. I'll go back to my room first. I've been shopping all day. I need to take a bath first. After saying that, Lin Sun didn't wait for his mom to reply. He got up in a hurry and ran. This child. Gu Yanyan looked at her son with tears and laughter inside. After returning to his room, Lin Sun received a message from Fairy School Sister. Fairy School Sister, arrived. Is this a peace report? The corners of Lin Sun's mouth curved up, somewhat happy, while replying, such a coincidence? I'm also here. Fairy School Sister, you've been carrying things all day today. Hard work. Lin Sun's eyes widened in disbelief. His Fairy School Sister actually cares about people now? Good guy. Without realizing it, had they progressed to this level? Lin Sun was about to reply when Su Qingshi sent another message. Fairy School Sister, are you free tonight? Lin Sun was shocked and quickly replied, free. After the college entrance exam, he didn't have to work a summer job. He was simply a salted fish. He could turn over as much as he wanted. Fairy Schoolmistress, accompany me to a place at night? Lin Sun was full of surprises. The schoolgirl took the initiative to ask me out? She took the initiative to ask me out? She took the initiative to ask me out. Reply, good. After ending the chat, Lin Sun was full of excitement. He was too surprised. Originally, it was already a great honor to be able to accompany Fairy School Sister to go shopping today, but he didn't expect any surprises at all. Taking a bath. He had to take a fragrant bath. Not long after, the sound of Lin Sun barking came from the bathroom. I heard that when boys take a bath, they always think they are singers and forget to sing. Meanwhile, the rental house. So tired. Jiang Yanxiao stretched her waist. Her delicate curves were incomparably stunning, but it was a pity that no man had the honor of seeing them. Su Qingshi glanced at her. Pack up your things. Most of them were bought by Jiang Yanxiao, and she only had a few of her own. Jiang Yanxiao only had to organize it grudgingly, like a puppet on strings. Su Qingshi sat in her computer chair, looking at the messages on her cell phone. She smiled slightly. She didn't know what wind she had drawn, actually asking a boy she had only known for less than a week alone at night. It could be that she was bewitched. Ginger. Ha? Let me borrow your car for the night. You're going out? What for? To see my dad. Oh, do you want me to go with you? No. Okay then. Be safe on your own, babe. Aha. Chapter 29, Su Qingshi's Transformation. Lin Sun stood by the bridge and sent a message to the Fairy School Sister on WeChat, indicating that he had arrived. But Fairy School Sister didn't reply back to him. It was now 19:30 p.m. sharp. The evening breeze was slightly cool. The weather wasn't very good, and the weather forecast said that there would be rain. Lin Sun also only realized it just now and couldn't help but secretly pray. God, today is my first date with my pretty sister. It mustn't end in rain. For tonight's date. Ah shucks. It seems like it can't be called a date. In order to meet his sister, he changed his outfit again. His hair was slightly treated to look a little fluffy, and he added a thin plaid jacket on top of it. The whole person was spirited and handsome. The two agreed to meet on the bridge. This is where they first met. After hesitating for a while, Lin Sun still sent another message out, but the other party still didn't reply. What's the situation? Could it be that it's already raining on the older sister's side? She didn't go out? A faint loss came up. Right at this moment, a small sheep stopped beside him, and a cool voice called out to him. Hey, what are you staring at? Lin Sun was startled. His eyes looked over and he was instantly surprised. Senior sister. At this moment, Su Qingshi was sitting on a small electric donkey, a pair of long legs stepping on the ground, and a pink helmet on her head. Tonight Su Qingshi didn't wear a skirt, but short sleeves with jeans, still the same pair of white sneakers, her hair simply tied up, wearing a pink helmet and a mask, only revealing a pair of cool eyes. Lin Sun had never imagined before that Su Qingshi, who was as pretty as a fairy, would actually ride a small donkey. He had always thought that it was more appropriate for a fairy schoolgirl to be paired with a sports car, but he never thought that he would actually see a different side of the other party today. But such a discovery surprised him, as if the fairy is not so unattainable anymore. A little cute how to do? Dazed? Get in the car. Su Qingshi saw this kid staring at himself all the time and reminded him out loud. Oh. Lin Sun hurriedly came over. Su Qingshi smoothly handed him a helmet. Put it on. Lin Sun took it and realized that it was a new helmet. The label hadn't been torn off yet. Sister, did you buy this especially for me? Su Qingshi softly hummed. This car is Jiang Yunxiao's, and there's only one helmet, so I went around to the store and bought one for you. It was also a way of explaining why she was late. Lin Sun couldn't say how much he loved it in his eyes. Ha ha, what about the first time my senior sister actually bought me something? He decided that when he went back He would definitely put this helmet on his bedside for supply. Just give it back to me before you go back. At this time, Su Qingshi suddenly voiced out. Ha! Lin Sun froze, then was a bit disappointed. So was he just borrowing himself to wear it? I'm just kidding. The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth lifted up in an absolutely beautiful arc, but unfortunately through the mask, Lin Sun couldn't see it. Idiot, how could she take back something you've worn? And it was originally bought for you, okay? Lin Sun immediately turned his worry into joy. Thank you, senior sister. He very quickly put on the hat, and with one foot, he beautifully stepped into the back seat. Wait. At this time, Su Qingshi suddenly said, What's wrong, senior sister? Lin Sun's face was red and flushed, looking at her with some doubt. Su Qingshi said expressionlessly, I'm driving? Lin Sun reacted and couldn't wait to give himself a big mouth. Look at this emotional intelligence of his. How could he let his senior sister drive? Just now, thinking that he could sit behind his schoolmate. Maybe he could put his arm around her waist or something. He got a little fluttery and didn't react. Sorry, senior sister. I'll drive then? One of Lin Sun's that had already hitched onto the back seat was instantly put down. Aha! Su Qingshi responded, then utilized her specialty of long legs and directly moved to the back seat. Senior sister's legs are really long. Lin Sun couldn't help but sigh. With that, he was also pumped up to not let himself lose face again and sat in the front seat of the driver. He could still feel a few degrees of warmth underneath him, and when he thought about the fact that that was where his schoolmate had just sat, Lin Sun's face flushed again, somewhat unnaturally. Slow down. Su Qingshi's voice came from the back. Okay, you hold on tight. School sister, Lin Sun responded, then gently twisted the handle, and the little electric donkey drove straight ahead after slightly rounding a few corners. Su Qingshi sat in the back seat and didn't make a move to hug Lin Sun's waist. Instead, her hands grabbed the iron rod poles on both sides of the cushion. She looked at Lin Sun's back. The boy's back was wide and sturdy, giving birth to an inexplicable sense of security, and leaning so close, she didn't smell any sweaty odor. Elementary school brother had taken a bath. Ha! Su Qingshi had never leaned so close to a boy before, and before this, she had never thought that this scene would happen to her. But she had been struggling in her head, and eventually a voice in her heart told her that there are some things that you have to try before you know if you can accept them. So she was slowly changing herself to target Lin Sun. After this period of contact, she realized that there was something special about this boy. He was different from other boys, so she was willing to try to get closer. If it ended up not being what she wanted, then, however, when she stayed with her junior high school brother, her personality would involuntarily be a little bit milder, and she couldn't be as cold to him as she was to the others. Perhaps, there was something sparkling in the other party that attracted her. It remained to be examined for the time being. Senior sister, where are we going? Lin Sun's inquiry came from the front. Su Qingshi said, I'll navigate for you, just follow. Good, Lin Sun answered. Then his somewhat timid voice came back. Senior sister, if you're tired of grabbing the sides, you can grab my clothes. Su Qingshi froze. She didn't expect Lin Sun to say this. Honestly, gripping the sides did make her a bit unnatural. Her arms were sore and tired, and she still had to keep her distance at all times, which made her spirit a bit too tense. After thinking about it, she silently withdrew her hand and then grabbed the clothes around Lin Sun's waist. Well, Su Qingshi, you are a high and cold goddess. The other party is just a younger brother. What are you shy and nervous about? Cheer up, take the initiative yourself. According to Su Qingshi pointing out the way, Lin Sun was surprised to find out that this road was going to the cemetery. In the middle of the way, when passing by a flower store, Su Qingshi called out to stop Lin Sun. Then she went in alone, and came out a few minutes later with an extra bouquet of white chrysanthemums in her hands. Lin Sun's face instantly became grave. He realized that this trip seemed to be very important to the fairy school sister. What are you nervous about? Getting back on the road. Su Qingshi also realized that Lin Sun's tense body was sweating slightly. Lin Sun's somewhat hoarse voice rang out. School sister, the way I'm dressed today, will it be too informal? He thought that this time, his senior sister had asked him to simply go shopping and eat, not thinking that he would come to the cemetery. Would it not be too good for him to go to the mausoleum with this beggar's appearance? Su Qingshi was stunned for 2 seconds. Then she reacted to what the boy was worrying about, and softly said, It's fine. You're quite good like this. It's very handsome. The teenager was very perceptive, discovering her mind, and also standing in her point of view for her, which showed that this teenager had been paying attention to her. Thinking of this, the corners of Su Qingshi's mouth under her mask rose slightly, and a touch of softness was attached to her only visible eye. Unfortunately, Lin Sun, who was driving, was destined to not be able to see it. Chapter 30. As if this feeling, also very good at The mausoleum at night looked quiet. Only a few strangers were still walking around the mausoleum, looking like they had also come to visit the deceased. Lin Sun parked the small electric donkey next to the entrance and accompanied Su Qingshi into the mausoleum. Senior sister, pay attention to your feet, Lin Sun reminded softly. The streetlights here weren't very bright, so it could only be said that one could barely see the road. After Lin Sun reminded, he hurriedly turned on his cell phone torch to illuminate Su Qingshi's feet. Su Qingshi gently nodded her head. A few minutes later, the two had gone deeper into the mausoleum and came to a tombstone. Su Qingshi looked at the gray portrait on the tombstone and was a little lost in thought for a while. Lin Sun also looked up at the tombstone. The portrait was a middle-aged looking man, very serious looking, yet with a kind brow. His features were positive. It could be seen that he must have been a great man when he was young. Su Shang, that was his name. Without having to ask, Lin Sun knew that this was Su Qingshi's father. School made her. She didn't have a father. I don't know why. Su Qingshi's back, at this moment, even looked a bit lonely, forlorn and sad. Lin Sun's heart ached. The emotion of pity grew, amplified, itching to take her into his arms, to be her reliance. Su Qingshi looked at the portrait out of focus for a while, then slowly lowered her body and placed the bouquet in her hand in front of the tombstone. He is my father. In his lifetime, was a marvelous people's police officer. In a disposal bomb incident, in order to avoid the masses from being affected, he fought with the criminals alone. And finally, when he was about to snatch the bomb, he was hugged by the criminals, and fell into the river. And eventually the bomb exploded, and he didn't come back again. Su Qingshi gently narrated. Lin Sun knew that she was speaking to herself. His face was a bit complicated. Is it the bridge where we first met? Su Qingshi gently nodded. Yes. Lin Sun opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but he didn't know how to speak. That night, she also thought she was going to jump into the river and opened her mouth to stop it. Thus the two had their first encounter. It was then that Lin Sun realized why the high cold goddess would make a point of talking to a stranger. Yup, her character, Su Qingshi, never took the initiative to hit on a boy. She also hated boys, and to be honest, if that night, in the place of another person who appeared to be about to jump into the river, she would have spoken out as well. When she saw the jumping river, and remembered jumping river, in her mind, she would think of her father who fell into the river. At that time, it was just that person, who just happened to be him. At this moment, Lin Sun didn't know if she should be happy, or what emotion. It was too complicated. Su Qingshi looked at the tombstone and slowly said, my mom has always advised my dad not to always rush ahead with a brain when working. My dad always laughed it off, and in the end, the only thing that was left was a brocade flag, and a cold bank card, lying in the nightstand in my mom's room, and he never came back. My mom lost her husband, and I lost my dad. Sometimes I wonder, for every police officer who sacrifices his life, what kind of blow the family behind him will suffer. They are also a husband, a wife, a child, a father. A tribute to each and every people's police officer who has quietly dedicated themselves to society. Lin Sun couldn't hold back any longer at this point, so he made the boldest decision of the day. Gently taking Su Qingshi into his arms, he softly said, sister, if you feel bad, just cry out. There are no outsiders here. I'm willing to bear your tears. Uncle, he is great. I think, if I give him another chance, he should, and will make this choice. He is a marvelous person. The fact that you guys are doing well is the greatest reward for him. Su Qingshi didn't resist Lin Sun's embrace. On the contrary, at this moment, she revealed an unprecedented tenderness. After so many years, her disguise was finally unloaded at this moment. After meeting someone to rely on, Lin Sun's embrace made her feel a strong sense of security, and her fierce heartbeat gradually quieted down at this moment. Su Qingshi was like a kitten, gently rubbing herself in Lin Sun's arms, slowly closing her eyes. At this moment, she was not the high and mighty goddess Su Qingshi, nor was she a fairy. She was just a fragile ordinary girl, no matter what happens in the future. Right now, she just wants to catch her breath. Lin Sun gently stroked Su Qingshi's back. His heart at this moment was not then charming, but full of heartache. He decided that he must make his senior sister happy and joyful every day. School sister. He would be the one to guard her. The two of them continued in this kind of mood for a full few minutes. After Su Qingshi completely calmed down, her voice was a little hoarse as she said, have you hugged enough? Lin Sun gently let go of Su Qingshi, without the usual shyness, but gently said, in a better mood? Su Qingshi gently nodded. Thank you. Lin Sun's grinned. Sister, actually I think, you're quite good like this, not as unattainable as usual. It makes people feel very friendly. Su Qingshi lightly glanced at him. Feeling friendly for what? Letting a large group of people annoy me? Lin Sun froze. then reacted. Right. If the fairy school sister was really that soft and gentle, wouldn't that attract a large group of suitors to pester him like crazy? Wouldn't his love rival's fighting strength increase dramatically at that time? No way. Absolutely not. This side of the senior sister could only be seen by herself. Su Qingshi glanced at Lin Sun, who was gradually getting into the scene. The corner of her mouth hooked, her voice carrying a hint of warning. Tonight's matter, just know for yourself. Lin Sun immediately assured. Don't worry, senior sister. I promise that I will definitely not tell the truth that senior sister is actually a gentle girl. Su Qingshi's face stiffened. A touch of murderous aura swept across her eyes. She looked at Lin Sun with a smile on her face and hooked her lips. School brother, come over here. What's the matter, senior sister? Lin Sun bumbled over. Who knew that Su Qingshi directly reached out and grabbed his ear, gently twisting it. Ow. School sister, spare your life. Gently, gently. I was wrong. Boom. At this time, there was a sudden loud bang in the sky. Both of them were startled. It's going to rain? Lin Sun frowned. Su Qingshi gently said, let's go back. Lin Sun had some regrets. Going back so soon? Brush, brush, brush. The heavy rain came when they said it would, not giving them the slightest time to react. So fast? Senior sister, let's go and hide from the rain first. Lin Sun hurriedly said, subconsciously pulling Su Qingshi's small hand and running towards the exit. Su Qingshi looked at the hand being held by the boy with some strange feelings. She, it seemed, did not reject her elementary school brother's closeness. This guy always subconsciously did something that made her feel warm. But it seems, this kind of feeling is not bad at all. Chapter 31, I walk in the rain because no one knows I'm crying that way. This heavy rain fell somewhat unexpectedly, directly followed by thunder and rain. Even though Lin Sun and the two of them had run fast enough, they were still drenched. The two of them ran under a shelter before barely avoiding the rain. The two men's backs were against a billboard with a 50-centimeter wide sheet of iron, just enough to cover a person's body. Heavy rain fell more and more heavily. Seems to be to this summer heat all at once to wash away, not the slightest tendency to stop. Due to being drenched in rainwater, both of their clothes were now a bit wet. Su Qingshi's ebony hair was also wet. A few strands of wet hair in front of her forehead stained her cheeks with an indescribable pure desire. And because the clothes were wet, the clothes were close to her body. Her perfect figure was revealed. The short sleeves were close to her body. Lin Sun could still see her white skin through the clothes, as well as a touch of white. Lin Sun's breath stuttered. This is too tantalizing, right? The heavy rain came with a cold wind. The fine sandy rain mist fanned out and hit the two of them. Coupled with the cold wind, the thin-bodied Su Qingshi immediately sneezed and her body shivered. Seeing this, Lin Sun hurriedly took off his jacket and said to Su Qingshi, senior sister, wipe your hair. Su Qingshi glanced at the jacket Lin Sun handed over, paused, then took it. Thank you. She removed the khaki-colored hairband that was tying her hair and handed it to Lin Sun. Hold it for me. Lin Sun took it with an oh-oh sound. Su Qingshi didn't mind the jacket Lin Sun had worn and used it as a towel to wipe her hair. What's wrong with using the clothes after hugging them? Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi wiping her hair as he revealed a smitten gaze. Previously, Senior Jiang Yunxiao had also sent him a picture of his fairy sister wiping her hair, but it was just withdrawn before he had the chance to save it. And now, he actually saw his senior sister wiping her hair with his own eyes, or using his clothes. The movements were so elegant. The side face was beautiful. Lin Sun felt like he loved her even more. However, he didn't stay idle either. Casually circling his hairband around his wrist, then he fished out his cell phone, tapped on the camera, and quietly aimed it at Su Qingshi. The cover of her clothes didn't allow Su Qingshi to see Lin Sun's movements. She didn't notice. Ha ha, Lin Sun was overjoyed, and after focusing, he grabbed an angle and was ready to press take a picture. His first private photo of his senior sister was about to be born. Click. However, the reality is bone dry. Just as Lin Sun pressed his finger, a clicking sound rang out. Lin Sun's face froze. Su Qingshi looked over suspiciously, just in time to meet Lin Sun, who was holding a cell phone aimed at her. Lin Sun. Oops. Social death. Forgot to turn off the sound. Lin Sun was freaking out in his mind. What to do? Who's going to save him? How should he face this situation? Su Qingshi looked at him with a smile. Candid shooting? Lin Sun smiled sarcastically. No. I was taking pictures of the rain. Really? Then let me take a look? Su Qingshi gently laughed. Little brother. Can't even lie. Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi's smile and was dumbfounded. Right now, her hair but still a little wet, and her clothes were still attached to her body. At this moment, she revealed a smile, not to mention how charming it was. Click. Lin Sun didn't hesitate and pressed his finger again. Su Qingshi raised her eyebrows. Is this considered you pulling teeth from a tiger's mouth? Quite bold, actually stealing photos in front of her face in a bright manner. This operation, giving her the whole won't. Linsun hurriedly put away his cell phone and said in a serious manner, "School sister, don't just chat. Hurry up and dry off, or you'll catch a cold." Su Qingshi glanced at him and didn't open her mouth to ask him to delete the photo, since he wanted to take a picture. So let's do it. Of course, if it was someone else, she probably would have forced to delete it long ago. After barely wiping her hair, Su Qingshi then planned to wring out Lin Sun's jacket. "I'll do it." Lin Sun snatched the jacket and directly wrung it out. Water droplets fell, and in 3 or 2 strokes, the jacket was wrung out. Then, Lin Sun draped the wrung-out jacket back onto Su Qingshi. "Thank you." After Su Qingshi thanked him, her eyes looked into the rain curtain. Lin Sun was also gazing at the heavy rain. Neither of them said anything, but there was an invisible tacit understanding. The downpour rained for a full 10 minutes before it gradually became smaller. Su Qingshi suddenly whispered, "The car seems to be parked under the open sky." Lin Sun also smiled bitterly. "Yeah, I don't know if it can still work after being drenched for so long. If it's broken, well, he'll pay for one. Shall we go?" Su Qingshi glanced at Lin Sun and asked. Lin Sun thought about it and still couldn't bear to see his schoolmate get wet. He said, "How about this? I'll ask my family to pick us up. My home is in this area. It's not too far, 10 minutes away." Su Qingshi shook her head. "No need. Lin Sun, let's try." Lin Sun was dumbfounded. "Try? Try what? Senior sister. Is she confessing to me? Tian, is it really true?" Su Qingshi softly said, "I'm in a bad mood today. I want to get wet." Lin Sun reacted, a little disappointed in his heart. "Oh, so it's the senior sister who wants to try getting wet in the rain." He actually thought wrongly. "No, schoolteacher's words are easy to make people think the wrong way, okay? But, you might catch a cold this way." Lin Sun hesitated. Su Qingshi said, "I work out a lot. My physical fitness is not bad." Lin Sun sniffed and didn't dare to answer. He was usually only busy studying and didn't exercise much. "Let's go. Go to the car." Su Qingshi finished and took the lead to step into the rain. "Wait for me, senior sister." Seeing this, Lin Sun also rushed out without hesitation. Well, rubbing her hair just now was in vain, and soon Su Qingshi was drenched again. The two of them ran to the small electric donkey, and as they thought, the small electric donkey had already had an unimpeded bath, and even the helmet had drunk its fill. After casually tidying up, Lin Sun drove Su Qingshi away. "Drive slower, the road is slippery," Su Qingshi said to Lin Sun. "Don't worry, senior sister, won't let you fall." Lin Sun smiled and exclaimed. The corners of Su Qingshi's mouth lifted up. Her mask had long since disappeared, a stunningly beautiful face without any powder. Under the rain, it was beautiful beyond compare. Slowly stretched out his hand, from the teenager's ribs through, embraced the sturdy waist, cheek gently leaned on his back. Lin Sun, who was driving, was almost dizzy from the sudden happiness. His back, which was undergoing an extremely elastic pressure, could feel from the touch how explosive the fairy school sister's body was. What made him even more mesmerized was that the fairy school sister seemed to be gradually accepting him, meaning, he still had a chance, didn't he? In fact, Lin Sun understood that Fairy Su was only turning back into a fireworks fairy tonight, and after tonight, she would seal herself again. But, her trust in him, as well as her honesty, honored him. The teenager's dream is not just a dream. He is stepping by step to rip off the iceberg, and use his fiery heart to melt her. On the street, the flow of people is endless. For life we're running around the aunt and uncle. At this time is hiding under the umbrella, eyes staring blankly at the rain curtain. There are also young men and women, strolling alone in the rain. They walk slowly and slowly, as if in the rain to wash their souls. Lin Sun suddenly remembered a quote from the internet. "I walk in the rain because then no one knows I'm crying." Chapter 32 on the importance of emotional intelligence. In the middle of the journey, because the rain started to pour again, Lin Sun could only drive towards a hotel. Of course it just happened to be passing by, but since he was already here, Lin Sun decided to get a room. "Senior sister, why don't we go into the hotel and take a shower? It's all finished getting wet." Drizzle parked the car in the parking lot of a certain express hotel and said to Su Qingshi. The girl got out of the car, wiped the water off her face, and nodded her head in agreement. Okay. Hearing this, Lin Sun was finally relieved. He knew that if he accompanied his schoolmate in the rain any longer, he guessed that both of them would catch a cold. So he brought Su Qingshi into the hotel. When he reached the front desk, Lin Sun was worried. How many rooms to book? One? Would it be too sudden? Will senior sister think too much? Su Qingshi hugged her shoulders and stood quietly behind herself, not speaking. It seemed that the coldness of the rain had already made her a little uncomfortable. Lin Sun immediately said to the receptionist, "Hello, open 2 rooms for me." Seeing Lin Sun and his duo drenched like this, the receptionist was also understanding and introduced, "Sir, if you are over here, there is a VIP king-size bedroom, which has a change of clothes, an automatic washing machine, as well as free catering provided over here. May I ask if you need it? Change of clothes?" Lin Sun's eyes lit up, and he was about to speak, when Su Qingshi suddenly voiced out, "No need. Just stay in a normal standard room." One room? The corner of Lin Sun's mouth lifted up. How to press cannot be suppressed. What the senior sister said is what? He politely said to the front desk, "Hello, just book a standard room." The receptionist was a bit disappointed to hear this, but still quickly checked in the 2 of them. "Sir, miss, your room number is 0520. Please take the room card." Lin Sun took the room card and thanked him before entering the elevator with Su Qingshi. "We're just going in to take a shower and change our clothes. There's no need to book 2 rooms, or any VIP rooms. You can't spend money recklessly, you know?" Inside the elevator, Su Qingshi took the initiative to open her mouth. Her voice was sweet and somewhat cold. Lin Sun quickly nodded. "What school sister said is right. I won't next time. School sister is really nice. She's saving money for him even before he's past the door. He. Swipe the card and enter the door. The standard room is also very large. After all, he spent almost $200 on it. The facilities are basically all there. Senior sister, you take a shower first. I'll see if I can buy clothes," Lin Sun said to Su Qingshi. Su Qingshi glanced at him. In fact, she could tell that Lin Sun was even colder than her at this time. After all, it was short sleeves, so she said, "You go in first, I'll buy the clothes. And you don't know my size, do you?" Lin Sun was going to say something else. Su Qingshi frowned. "If I tell you to wash first, don't dawdle." "Yes." Seeing this, Lin Sun grayed out and went into the bathroom. Su Qingshi gently smiled, then took out her cell phone, which had already been handled on the way, purposely covered with a plastic bag. She chose a set of her own clothes on Mei Danbang and bought another set for Lin Sun. Although she didn't know Lin Sun's size, the boy's size was a good guess. It was basically that big. "Hokage, did you buy clothes?" Lin Sun's voice came out from the bathroom. Su Qingshi glanced at the bathroom door, then walked over. The closet was right next to her. She took out a men's robe from it and said, "The takeout won't be here for a while. You put on the robe first." "Okay, senior sister. Please put on the bathrobe." Before Lin Sun could finish his sentence, the bathroom door opened a crack and a bathrobe was handed in. Lin Sun's face, not knowing if it was hot or embarrassed, flushed red, hurriedly took it. "Thank you, senior sister. Hurry up and finish wearing it. I still have to wash it." 2 minutes later, Lin Sun walked out of the bathroom, wearing a bathrobe, and it wasn't much more revealing. Luckily the bathrobe was worn, not the kind of bath towel that surrounded it. Su Qingshi went into the bathroom, and soon, the sound of water running resounded in the bathroom. Lin Sun sat on the sofa and was lost in thought. Listening to the sound of water in the bathroom in his ears gave him an unreal feeling. He and fairy school sister, had it all gotten to the point where they were living in the same room? Would this progress be a bit too fast? At this moment, he was so close to his senior sister, and for the first time, he was listening to the movement of his fairy senior sister's bath. What came to his mind was the fairy school sister's foul figure, tall but not too noble, especially when he remembered the hidden spring light of his sister's clothes drenched and clinging to her body in the rain. Lin Sun's blood suddenly surged up. He was just 18 years old, just at the age of blood and vigor, and when he came across such a stunning beauty like Su Qingshi, his mind couldn't help but think about it. The fairy school sister's stunning figure standing under the bath shower. No way. Lin Sun, you can't be so dirty. How can you take advantage of her? She's a fairy. She's sacred and inviolable. How can you think such a thing? Slap. Lin Sun slapped himself, and instantly the agitated blood chi dropped, and he was a bit helpless. I should have known to book 2 rooms. Ding dong. The room door rang, and Lin Sun got up to open it. "Hello, your takeout." Lin Sun took the 2 packages and said to the takeout clerk, "Thank you for your hard work." "No need to thank you. Wish you a happy life. Remember to give a 5-star favorable review, oh dear." Lin Sun closed the door behind him and said to his schoolmate who was still bathing, "Schoolmate, the clothes have arrived." The bathroom was silent for a second. Su Qingshi's voice came over. "Put my clothes at the door. I'll take them later." Lin Sun gave an oh sound and did as he was told. About 10 or so minutes later, the bathroom door finally opened. Lin Sun had already changed his clothes and was sitting and brushing his teaser sound. When he heard the sound he subconsciously looked up and suddenly his eyes were stunned. Su Qingshi had put on the clothes she had bought on the spot. Her hair was wrapped in a white towel, similar to a pill. On top she had a white blouse, and underneath were loose pants, rather like a neighborly big sister. Rarely, at this time, she also looks like the beauty of the shocking. After the bath, the girl's face appeared with a touch of flushing, her hair wrapped, revealing a pebble-like pretty face. Under the white neck is a beautiful collarbone down. Indescribable. It was also the first time Lin Sun had seen such a fairy schoolmate. Is this a beautiful woman taking a bath? Lin Sun's fiery gaze made Su Qingshi a little uncomfortable, slightly inclining her head. Do your clothes fit? Lin Sun nodded. Thank you, school sister. It fits. In fact, the clothes that school sister bought for him were a bit loose, but school sister bought them. Even if they were one size bigger, he still wore them. Su Qingshi nodded lightly, then said, wait for a while, I'll blow dry my hair, then I'll go back. Lin Sun nodded and honestly sat down. Everything was normal in the middle of the day. When Su Qingshi blew her hair dry, the rain outside had also stopped, although there was still a drizzle, but it was negligible. The two of them packed their previously wet clothes and then checked out of the room. This time it was Su Qingshi who drove, and she drove Lin Sun outside his villa. I'll wash your clothes for you. I'll give them to you when it's time to dry. Su Qingshi glanced at the bag hanging on the car hook. When Lin Sun heard this, he quickly refused. No need. No need. I'll just wash it myself. Don't bother senior sister. How can you let your senior sister do it? He hurriedly took his own clothes. Su Qingshi gave him an odd look. Your emotional intelligence, how can you get a girlfriend? Ah, Lin Sun was unsure. Su Qingshi didn't say any more and said, I'm leaving, bye. After saying that, she started the small electric donkey. Pay attention to safety. Sister. Lin Sun waved at Su Qingshi's back. Only after his schoolmate walked away did Lin Sun withdraw his gaze, and as he turned around, he suddenly realized something and slapped himself violently. Stupid Lin Sun. Why was he so slow? School sister meant to help herself with the laundry and give it to her next time. Didn't that mean giving a reason for the next meeting? He actually cut off this opportunity with his own hands. Ah, this mouth. Cut it off. Chapter 33, The Bulls, Horses, and Ghosts in the Class Group. The next day, there was no doubt that Lin Sun had a fever. He stared at the ceiling with lifeless eyes, his head heavy for a while. This physique of mine. It's too bad. He shook his head. His head slightly deviated and his gaze fell on the table beside his bed. On the table was a helmet, and a hair band. The hair ring was of course the school sister's. It had been in Lin Sun's pocket since he came back yesterday, and she had probably forgotten to take it and ask him for it. This is the fairy sister's things. A girl's hair ring fell into the hands of a boy. The meaning is very different. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to find the right one, but I'm sure you're going to be able to find the right one, and I'm sure you're going to be able to find the right one. It didn't take 2 seconds for the other party to reply. Fairy sister, no. You have a fever? Lin Sun, it seems to seem like probably should. Yes. Fairy school sister, drink more hot water. Fairy school sister, do you have medicine at home? Lin Sun, yes. By the way, your hair band is still here. When will I give it to you? Fairy school sister, no need. You throw it away for me. Seeing this, Lin Sun couldn't help but be happy. Good. I promise to help you throw it. Throw it in my pocket. At this time, Fairy school sister sent another message. Lin Sun hurriedly looked at it. Fairy school sister, physical quality needs to be strengthened. Wait until the university. There will be a lot of freedom. There are also venues. You can often exercise. A long string of words, but let Lin Sun some distress. Finished. The school sister will not dislike me as a fine dog, right? No way. He'll go to the gym when his fever goes down. Let his dad give him an annual card. Lin Sun replied. Yes, ma'am. Emoji, firm. After ending the conversation, Lin Sun's throat was dry, so he got up and poured a glass of water on his weak body and drank it. With that, he listlessly left the door of his room. Lin Badian had already traveled, and Gu Yanyan was the only one in the house. Seeing Lin Sun looking like he had a weak kidney, Gu Yanyan immediately looked distressed. Hey Gu, my son, what's wrong with you? Lin Sun rubbed his temples. I got caught in the rain yesterday and have a bit of a fever. Gu Yanyan hurriedly told the housekeeper to bring over fever reduction. Here, drink some medicine. Gu Yanyan carried warm boiled water in one hand and medicine in the other and handed it to Lin Sun. The latter said helplessly, you have to eat something. It's not good to take medicine on an empty stomach. Yes, young master. The kitchen has specially made breakfast hot. I'll go get it. Uncle Guan hurriedly said. Thank you, Uncle Guan. Lin Sun said to Uncle Guan. Soon, Lin Sun picked up a few mouthfuls of rice and drank the medicine under the watchful eyes of Gu Yanyan and Uncle Guan. Only then did he regain a bit of his spirit. You child, how did you let the rain fall on you in a good cause? Gu Yanyan said with heartache. Lin Sun comforted. It's okay, Mom. The fever was worth it to him because it gave him a sense of reality about what happened yesterday. He still had to thank that rain yesterday. By the way, Mom, don't I have over a month of summer vacation left? I want to go to the gym. Lin Sun spoke up. Gu Yanyan didn't expect her son to say this, and immediately said, Good. Gym Mom also open there. You directly go over on the line. Harm. I should have known to add a gym in the villa. Look at my brain. Young master ma'am. I'll order down. Build next to the villa. Uncle Guan said with a faint smile. Lin Sun quickly waved his hand. Don't toss it. We won't be living here for long anyway. We'll be moving soon. OMG. He really hasn't experienced the joy of the rich thoroughly yet. The gym is added when he says so. The ability to spend money is too scary. After a decision, Lin Sun went back to his room, entered the quilt and fell asleep. This sleep, Lin Sun slept directly into the night. When he got up, his whole body was drenched in sweat, and a sweaty odor made his face darken. So he hurriedly went into the bathroom to clean himself. It had to be said that after drinking the medicine and sleeping for a while, he was in much better spirits. Taking a temperature, 37.0 degrees Celsius, he hurriedly sent a message over to the fairy school sister. Only the fairy school sister didn't know what she was doing and didn't reply to him. At this time, a video call came through, and when he saw that it was Fatty, Lin Sun pressed answer. What's up, Fatty? Brother Seeker, where are you getting rich these days? I haven't heard from you. Fatty was jerking off on the street at the moment, and beside him was his object, Xiao Ai's classmate. Lin Sun laughed. At home. Look at this brain of mine. Brother Seek, you are the richest man in the world. Fatty slapped his head. Lin Sun smiled. What is it? Come out for a couple of bites? No, I just got over my fever. What? Brother Seek, you still have a fever? Let me see how it is. I got caught in the rain. That's fine. Still want to get drunk with you. Xiao Ai brought her girlfriends over. Still want to introduce to you. That brother can only next time to ask you out. Lin Sun, originally you are such a fat man. People also strange good Lu. If it is the previous get together with girls. No, even if it is the previous he will not go. Because before he eyes only Su Qing. Now, his eyes only fairy sister. Other women. But floating clouds. By the way, brother Seek, tomorrow at 12 o'clock will be out of the college entrance examination results. Then I go to your home? Fatty suddenly said. Lin Sun froze. So soon? He didn't expect time to pass so quickly. It's been a month since the college entrance exam ended. That's fine. You can come over tomorrow. Okay. Hang up. Love you. Scram. Hanging up the phone, Lin Sun is looking forward to tomorrow's college entrance exam results. Although he estimated his scores, it was still a different feeling to see it with his own eyes. The next morning, after getting up, Lin Sun glanced at his cell phone. The class group had blown up. There is still no reply from his senior sister, so Lin Sun simply washed up. At this time the class group. Classmates, the lottery is coming soon. Is it tight? Ha 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 ha. Class president adult should be able to get a book, right? Where? The results haven't come out yet. Can't jump to conclusions so early. To say that the best learners in our class are Lin Sun and Su Qing, right? I wonder how much they can get. Right. Where are they? Come on. At Lin Sun at Su Qing. Lin Sun was peering at the screen. He glanced at the topic. It had already turned to himself so he replied. Lin Sun, around 700. The atmosphere suddenly fell silent. Then, 666. 999. Don't ask why. Asking is 6 flipping. Great God. I can't believe I scored 700 points. I'm sure I'll get a book. Smaller. The pattern is small. It's possible to get into Tsinghua University. Not to mention the first class. Is this a schoolmaster? And money. Unlike me, I can only go to Cowhorse University. My Pheasant University counts. At this time, the avatar whose nickname was Su Qing flashed out. Su Qing, I'm probably around 700 as well. Brush. There was another wave of brushes. Lin Sun looked at this scene and wasn't surprised. Su Qing's results had always been similar to his. Soon, 12 o'clock arrived. Chapter 34, Lin Sun's college entrance exam results. Brother Seek, I'm a bit nervous. Nervous about what? How many points do you estimate you can score? About 400? Then you don't need to be nervous. Honestly, go to a junior college. At this time, inside Lin Sun's room, the two of them were in front of the computer, looking at the computer page of loading. Because today was the day to check the results of the college entrance exam. The whole system had gotten stuck. Not long after, a big 404 appeared on the page. The two men's faces darkened. Brother Seeker, is this computer working? Li Erfan said with some complaints. Lin Sun said in a deep voice, a used computer from a few years ago. Xiaomi's. Li Erfan. He stared wide-eyed. You're a richest young man. You even use second-hand computers? Lin Sun said with some embarrassment. I've used it for a long time, but I can't throw it away. There are still a lot of data inside. Hearing the word information, Li Erfan's eyes released a green light, asterisk 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 asterisk. Information? I look. He grabbed a computer. In my computer in a hurry operation. Soon a red F disk appeared in the field of vision. Good guy, brother seeker, you're deep in hiding. This is more than 100 G. Li Erfan, like he had never eaten meat, moused a little and opened one of the files. Hello class, today we'll talk about the application of trigonometric functions. A video was opened. Li Erfan was instantly confused. The feelings were really study materials. Lin Sun was stunned by the fat man's maneuver. After reacting he was filled with black lines. What the hell are you thinking? Do you think the information I'm talking about is that kind of stuff? You a minute one still want to see that kind of video? Kidney, save it, bro. Ha ha. Sorry for the dedication. Li Erfan smiled awkwardly. At this time the room door opened and Gu Yanyan walked in holding a computer. Son, use mom's computer. That computer of yours is definitely stuck after so many years. Gu Yanyan smiled and handed the computer in her hand to Lin Sun. Thanks mom. Lin Sun was delighted and took his mother's computer. This second-hand computer. I remember it was introduced by a worker when your father went to a construction site to move bricks. Gu Yanyan looked at the second-hand computer on the table. A touch of nostalgia swept through her eyes. Lin Sun smiled. Is it really from moving bricks? Gu Yanyan laughed sardonically. Actually, your dad asked for it from one of his employees. Lin Sun was speechless. Alright, don't worry about those details. Hurry up and check your grades, Gu Yanyan urged. She also wanted to see how many points her son scored. After all, he had studied hard for more than 10 years just for today. Lin Sun nodded. Then he looked at Li Erfan. Fatty, check yours first. Pass number. After an operation, the page began to jump. Not long after, the fatty's score appeared in front of several people. Language, 101. Math, 88. English, 66. Physics, 60. Chemistry, 65. Biology, 71. Science, 196. Total score, 451. Ha? 451? Fatty, it's okay. This score is beyond your budget, right? Lin Sun was surprised. Fatty was also surprised when he saw this score. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Fatty, I've made a fortune. No need to go down to the construction site. With this score, one could go to undergraduate school. It can. Gu Yanyan also praised. He. Thanks auntie. Brother son. It's your turn. Look at your score. Li Erfan urged. Lin Sun smiled and switched accounts without panic. After clicking on login, his score came out. Ah! Gu Yanyan suddenly let out a scream. Fatty's eyes widened in shock. Crap, asterisk 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 asterisk. Lin Sun looked at the scores and also raised an eyebrow. Language, 136. Math, 145. English, 140. Physics, 93. Chemistry, 100. Biology, 97. Science, 290. Total score, 711. 711, 711, oh my god. My old Lin family has made a fortune. My son scored 711, muttered Gu Yanyan, covering her mouth as tears fell directly from her eyes. Seeing this, Lin Sun hurriedly drew paper to wipe his mom. Mom, why are you so excited? Why are you crying? Gu Yanyan cupped Lin Sun's face with both hands. A face of heartache and pride. Mom is happy. My son is too good. It's worth it. Everything is worth it. Lin Sun was also flooded with emotions. His nose was sore. Yes, my son didn't disgrace you guys. Mom and Dad, your efforts over these 10 years have not been in vain. Li Erfan looked at this scene. His eyes were also a little sour. So touching, he thought to himself. If he took his grades to his parents, he would probably be taught a hard lesson by his old father's 7 wolves, right? Thinking of this, Li Erfan's body trembled and didn't dare to think about it anymore. After Gu Yanyan knew her son's score, she immediately took out her cell phone and called Lin Badian and walked out of the room. Lin Sun scored 711 points, which he didn't expect. Chemistry can take 100 full points, which he expected. The language can also take so high. He was a little surprised. Can only say that it is good luck. However, at last, he didn't let his family down. Lin Sun took out his cell phone, took a picture of his results, and the first thing he did was to send it to Su Qingshi. I didn't expect the message to be returned in seconds just after it was sent. Very school sister, very good. Kudos, 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 kudos. Lin Sun immediately smiled like a child. He then replied, school sister, from now on, I'm your schoolmate, please take care of me. Emoticon laughs nervously. Fairy school sister, you've always been my schoolmate. Lin Sun couldn't help but laugh. Li Erfan, who was watching the scene, couldn't help but say, brother Sun, you're smiling like a chrysanthemum. What's so happy? Lin Sun glanced at him. You will soon have a righteous mother. What? Li Erfan froze. Then his eyes widened. Fine. You swindled me. Look at my flesh attack. Lin Sun. On the other side, Lin Batian was holding a meeting, when a cell phone ringtone suddenly rang. The crowd immediately looked over, curious as to who dared to leave the sound on during the meeting, only to see Lin Batian silently pull out the Fruit 15 Pro. The crowd hastily withdrew their gazes. Oh, so it's the old boss. Excuse me. Hello? Lin Batian answered the phone in public. What? Lin Batian suddenly exclaimed, startling the executives. What's wrong? What's wrong? Was the company going bankrupt? Was the old boss green? The crowd was confused. Ha ha ha. Good. Worthy of being my son. Good. Good. I'll be right back. Lin Batian then revealed a smile, smiling like a chrysanthemum. He hung up the phone and said to the executives, dismissed, leaving work an hour early today. Crowd? The sun has come out of the west? Didn't you hear me? Lin Batian looked around. The crowd hurriedly packed up their things. Ahem. My incompetent son. The results of the college entrance exam came out today. He only scored 711 points. I have to go back and talk about him. Linba raised his hand and glanced at the gold watch on his wrist, pretending as if nothing had happened. The movements of the executives who were packing up their things froze. And in the next second, wow, is young master so powerful? Actually managed to score over 700 points on the exam? Hiss. Terrifying as hell. I didn't realize that the CEO is so good. And even the young master is like a phoenix among human beings. So the genes are really strong. Yes, my son dropped out of school a long time ago. He can't even catch up with the young master. Young master is great. The president has educated him well. Yes, listening to the words that satisfied him, Lin Batian was very comfortable. He waved his hand. I announced that the entire company is on paid vacation for 3 days. He had money. Just build it. Oh yeah, president is wise. I second the motion. Chapter 35. Once the school sister left, the fun was suddenly much less. When the results of the college entrance exams came out, Lin Sun's class group had already exploded. Ow. I got 498. A full 50 points more than usual. Awesome. Did you pass the first book line? What are you thinking? This year's first book line is after 530. Then I just passed it. 666. You and others are all academics. The future is bright. Upstairs you actually scored 666 points? So fierce? You want to eat? I only scored 388. Brother, be careful what you say. That said, a few gods report the results of Curious +1. Not a moment later, an ad message was sent. Class teacher at Lin Sun at Su Ching at Luli at class president at school committee. How many points did a few big shots score? The class teacher sent out a message, and the group was instantly buzzing again. Luli, teacher, I failed the exam. Only 617 points, 20 points lower than the estimate. Class president, hey, I'm in a book. School committee, get out of the way, get out of the way. I'm going to pretend. School committee, picture. Crowd A, hiss. Scary as hell. It's scary as hell. Crowd B, building 1 and 2 are all fake for Psy. I only served the school committee. Crowd C, awesome. 666. Really 666 points. This score, you can go to 211. Crowd D, my class is full of crouching dragons and phoenixes. My heart is very pleased. In front of the computer, Su Qing's long and slender fingers scrolled the computer screen. She kept peering at the screen, seemingly waiting for someone to speak. Then she rolled her mouse again and clicked. Another page appeared. On it was none other than her college entrance exam results. Looking at her grades, Su Qing couldn't help but reveal a smile. Class group. Crowd D, how come there are no results for Lin Sun and Su Qing? Take it out and brighten my dog's eyes. Crowd C, as we all know, Lin Sun and Su Qing have been dominating the first and second place in the class all year round. Their grades are better than 666 at worst, right? School committee, what do you mean by that? Crowd C, sorry. I didn't mean to look down on you. Su Qing, picture, crowd of eaters. Asterisk. My enthusiastic horse worthy of being a goddess. This achievement towers burst. I am uneducated. Gentlemen, please speak. 700 points. I almost thought the full score is 700. Actually only deducted 50 points. The school bully. Su Qing actually scored 700 points? Lin Sun and Li Erfan looked at each other with some surprise. Harm. Isn't this not as good as you, brother Sun? Su Qing she already had good grades, Li Erfan said carelessly. Lin Sun shrugged. Whether she has good grades or not, it has nothing to do with me anymore. Brother Seek, now that everyone is curious about your grades, aren't you going to light up the titanium alloy dog eyes of this group of sons? Li Erfan leaped forward. Lin Sun thought about it and nodded. Alright, then let's open their eyes. Teenagers were still heavy climbers, and Lin Sun was no exception. Moreover, he didn't want to keep a low profile. Lin Sun, picture. The next second when Lin Sun sent out his results, the group was directly screened. Brother Seek is awesome. The protagonist always makes an appearance last. 711. A full 11 points higher than Su Qing. It's close to a perfect score. With this score, Qingbei is assured. More than secure? I think it's a sure thing. I've been stuck on the internet for 2 hours. I hope the results will be half of Brother Sun's. In the high school homeroom office, Lin Sun's homeroom teacher suddenly exclaimed out. The other co-workers cast curious gazes, only to hear the homeroom teacher smile and say, the 2 students I brought in scored over 700 points. Over 700 points. Still 2. At once, the co-workers cast envious gazes and gave a fierce praise. Lin Sun looked at the messages in the group after work. Most of them were not nutritious, so he simply withdrew and asked Li Erfan. Fatty, what are you going to do next? Li Erfat said. I decided to enter the factory with my object, playing a month of summer vacation work before. Lin Sun was a bit surprised. Doesn't your object have a part-time job? Li Erfan waved his hand. That thing I let her resign. After all, when his girlfriend massaged this part-time job were a little inappropriate. What about you, Brother Sun? What are you going to do? Me? I'm going to work out next, and the rest doesn't seem to be much. Envious of the richest young man, do not have to worry about work. Scram! After bidding farewell to Li Erfat, Lin Sun completely breathed a sigh of relief. The college entrance exam, to here is considered a complete end. High school is really unforgettable place. There is the beginning of many people's first love. Lin Sun was no exception. However, for him, it was a story without an ending. He flipped over Fairy School Sister's WeChat and sent a message. Lin Sun, School Sister, what are you doing? Not long after, Su Qing sure replied. Fairy School Sister, organizing things, going back to school tomorrow. Lin Sun was shocked and quickly replied, so soon? Fairy School Sister, originally just came here for a vacation. Elaborated for a month. There are still things left to do at school. Her family conditions are not as explosive as Lin Sun. She has her own job part-time, just as there is a little time left before leaving school. Anyway, she is already a junior. There is a lot of time, so she intends to take advantage of it. Lin Sun immediately had a feeling of loneliness. Once the Fairy School Sister left, it seemed like he even had a lot less fun. Did that mean that he would only be able to see Fairy School Sister until the start of the school year? After thinking about it, Lin Sun replied. Then, be careful. On the other side, Su Qing, who was sitting on the computer desk, looked at the WeChat reply, and a smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Reply, waiting for you to come to Southern University. What's the matter smiling so happily? Zhang Yunxiao suddenly appeared behind Su Qingshi and asked curiously. Su Qingshi covered her cell phone up without a trace and said indifferently. Are things finished packing? Zhang Yunxiao said. There's still a little bit left. Sure. Don't change the topic. Quickly say, chatting with which little fresh meat? Su Qingshi glanced at her. You guess? Zhang Yunxiao said in surprise. Sure. I realized that you've changed a lot in the month you came to Liangcheng. In the past, I basically couldn't see you smile. But now, every time you look at your cell phone you reveal a smile. What's the situation this is? Su Qingshi was stunned. Obviously she hadn't thought about this either. But when she thought about it, it was indeed true. She was indeed not as cold as before. Why? Lin Sun's figure unconsciously surfaced in her mind. Speaking of which, are you still chatting with that elementary school brother? Zhang Yunxiao suddenly asked. The more she thought about it, the more she felt that something wasn't right. And this state of her best friend seemed to be the symptom of what the internet said about being in love with the brain. It couldn't be, could it? But BFF didn't get close to any guy either. Oh, it seems to be only that elementary school brother. Su Qingshi said lightly. Do you have nothing to do? What are you paying attention to this for? Zhang Yunxiao looked at Su Qingshi with wide eyes. Oh my god, you're covering up. Covering up is the truth. No way. You can't really be interested in younger brother type boys, right? What's the problem? Su Qingshi didn't think there was a problem at all. Who says that you can only find a boyfriend who is older than you? Doesn't he smell good as a little milk dog? Zhang Yunxiao scared. No. Our high cool goddess is about to blossom in an iron tree. However, if the other party is junior brother Lin, I'm sure it should be interesting, right? We're leaving tomorrow. Do you want to say goodbye to him? Jiang Yunxiao teasily looked at her bestie. Su Qingshi said, no need. She had already said it. Chapter 36 The first day of school. South University. I'm here. The schoolmate went back to Southern University. The results of the college entrance exam came out, and Linson filled in Southern University according to his own volunteer. The next few days, he basically soaked in the gym except for 3 meals a day. Fitness. The first stage is of course very difficult. Linsun in the first 3 days cannot even do 100 push-ups in one breath. The next day woke up either sore waist or weak hands. Working out was so hard. Whenever he was tired, Linsun would think of his senior sister, and for a while he was motivated again. In addition to exercising, Linsun also looked for his sister to chat with her every day. Even though it was just a few simple greetings, it could make Linsun happy for a long time. He also understood that his senior sister was usually busy and didn't dare to disturb each other, so he would also look for senior sister Jiang Yunxiao at the same time, looking for her to find out about Su Qingshi of course. Now that he was with Su Qingshi, well, he should already be considered a friend, right? According to Jiang Yunxiao's words, he seemed to be Su Qingshi's first friend of the opposite sex. Linsun couldn't suppress the corners of his mouth in any way. Just like this, the summer vacation was nearing its end, and in the blink of an eye, it was almost time for school to start. There was no doubt that Linsun was accepted by the Southern University. During this time, he was even called by the leader of Qingbei to greet him and ask if he wanted to apply for Qingbei. 711 points. This score has been considered very high, although it is not the top student of the college entrance examination, but it has already exceeded the admission score line of Qingbei. Of course, Linsun refused. For him, Qingbei is no better than having a fairy sister in South University. Fatty was accepted into a local engineering college in Liangchang. Undergraduate. The company's main goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers. And the company's goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers. And the company's goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers. During the volunteer period, Su Qing also sent a message over to ask Linsun whether he has applied for the University of Southern China. Linsun froze when he saw the message. Su Qing? Why is she still in my address book? I didn't delete her? So much time had passed that Linsun almost forgot that Su Qing was still in his address book, but he didn't bother replying to the other party. September 2nd. The entrance of the South University. Today was the day when the new students started school, and a green face surveyed the place where they would live for 4 years in the future, with curiosity in their eyes. At this time, the students entering and leaving the school gate were all looking in one direction. There, a black Rolls-Royce was parked. Son, have fun in college, invite your roommates to dinner more often, and cultivate good dormitory relationships. Will do, Mom. And be modest and cautious inside the school. You children are too simple-minded. Do not let people cheat. Got it, Dad. Lin Batian and Gu Yanyan were chattering at Linsun at this moment, their eyes full of reluctance. The child had finally grown up. Alright, Mom and Dad. You guys go back. I'm not a kid anymore. I can do it myself. Linsun smiled. Lin Batian nodded. That's fine. If there's anything, just call. Dad still has 1 billion points of industry over here. Linsun nodded. Got it. Alright, I'm going in to report. Bye-bye you guys. Linsun dragged a suitcase, as well as carrying a school bag on his back, and walked into the gates of Southern University. Looking at his son's back, Lin Batian embraced Gu Yanyan, who had tears in her eyes. Suddenly I'm a bit sad to leave. Lin Batian comfortingly touched his head. Alright, don't be sad. Our son has grown up and doesn't need us to worry anymore. But I just can't let go. I bought tickets to Sanya for 3 days. For a honeymoon? Ha? Really? Then, otherwise, the Cubs will go to college and we'll have to go and relax too. Won't we? Good. Then let's hurry back and pack up. Looking at his wife, who was even more anxious than himself, Lin Batian was a bit helpless. Where did your reluctance just now go? Under the envious gazes of the crowd, the Rolls-Royce slowly drove away from the Southern University campus. Hello, are you a new student here to report? A schoolmate draped in a red ribbon walked over. Linsun nodded. Hello, schoolmistress. May I ask where the finance department is reporting? The schoolmistress took a glance at Linsun. Handsome features, tall body, a big handsome man. At once she smiled and said, I'm from the finance department. You come with me. Saying this, she also enthusiastically took the suitcase in Linsun's hand. Linsun smiled coyly. This school sister is so enthusiastic. He took out his cell phone, took a random picture and sent it to the fairy school sister. Linsun, sister, I'm here to report. Linsun is following another school sister to report. On the other side, Su Qingshi, who just finished her work and was ready to go to the cafeteria to dry her meal, felt a movement on her cell phone. She took it out and looked at it. and immediately revealed a smile. Elementary school brother has come but soon. She clicked on the picture Lin Sun sent her. In the picture, a long-legged school sister in uniform was walking in front pulling a suitcase. It should be the other school sister that Lin Sun was talking about. That girl's uniform hemline was not too long, revealing a pair of white beautiful legs. She just happened to turn her head to smile at the camera, and she was caught in the picture. Su Qingshi frowned, hesitating in place for a second. She changed direction and walked towards the school entrance, which was in the opposite direction of the dining hall. Lin Sun was a little disappointed when the fairy school sister didn't reply to the message, but he soon followed the school sister to the finance department's main camp for receiving new students. Yo, Yin, where did you abduct this little handsome boy from? The few reception students were mostly girls, and when they saw Lin Sun's handsome face as well as that little puppy aura, they immediately cajoled. Yin was the sister who brought Lin Sun. She smiled and said, "He's a freshman in our department. Is he handsome? Don't say it. He's really quite handsome. After dozens of new students, there's finally a handsome guy. Does he have a girlfriend?" Where had Lin Sun seen this kind of battle? He didn't expect these school sisters to be so enthusiastic, making him a little socially terrified. "Hello, school sisters, please help me with the enrollment procedures, can you?" Lin Sun greeted politely. Come, I'll do it for you. Take out your admission notice for a moment." Lin Sun did as he was told and took the notice out, then signed something according to the process. "And your micro signal. Cell phone number 20. A schoolmate said with a sly look in her eyes. Do I need this too?" Lin Sun froze. Yes. That schoolmate nodded her head in a hurry. "Of course it's a lie. How can I lie to you about your micro signal if I don't say so?" At this time that Yinin's school sister suddenly laughed. "Don't listen to their nonsense. Go, after the formalities are done, I will take you to the dormitory that belongs to you." Hey, Yinin, you've gone too far. The other girls are up in arms. Yinin, trying to tease my schoolmate? Sorry, I looked at it first. Of course I added first. Lin Sun, who gets it? The first day of enrollment was met with a campus scam. Just as Lin Sun was about to follow Sister Yinin to the dormitory, a gasp suddenly rang out from the crowd. Chapter 37, First Day of Enrollment. I'm on fire with a fairy schoolmate. Wow, that girl is so pretty. Is she a school sister? Schoolmate is a freshman, right? Introduced to you. That one is Sister Su Qingshi, the recognized school flower of the entire Southern University. When you see her in the future, remember to stay far away. Why? Hey, you still want to be stubborn? Let me tell you, the entire South University can line up around South University if they want to chase after the goddess. She's not only the school flower, she's also the talented girl of the finance department. Last year she won a lot of awards based on her professional knowledge. She's a fairy on high. Sister Su's character is so cold that people don't dare to go up and talk to her. And many boys who confessed to her were all rejected by her. So no one in the whole South University can get into her eyes. I don't know what kind of person Sister Su likes. The girl was wearing a floral dress, tall figure, beautiful face. There was an imperial lady style. Walking on the school road immediately attracted countless gazes. Even the girls were looking at Su Qingshi adoringly. In the face of this talented girl, they realized that they didn't even deserve to be jealous. Lin Sun also froze at this moment, because Su Qingshi was walking in his direction, the two of them facing each other in the same direction. Senior sister is so beautiful. Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi in amazement. After not seeing her for a while, she had become even more charming. At this moment, the fairy school sister had resumed her high and cold goddess image, and the tenderness that was once there had been left in the rainy days of Liangcheng. And soon, Lin Sun got nervous, because Su Qingshi seemed to be walking towards him. Sisters shouldn't be coming to pick him up, right? It couldn't be? Despite Lin Sun's own disbelief, there was still a trace of longing in his heart, and in the midst of many sights, Su Qingshi stopped. She was only 2 meters away from Lin Sun. The crowd was confused. What happened? Why did the goddess stop? Hi, school sister. Lin Sun revealed a smile and waved towards Su Qingshi. Seeing this scene, the crowd all revealed contemptuous gazes. Kid, are you thinking too much? How dare you greet the goddess? You think the goddess came to find you? You must be the one blocking the goddess's path, right? Well, it's like this. Sister Yinin, who was helping Lin Sun pull his suitcase on the side, also whispered to Lin Sun, "Brother, hurry up and get out of the way. You're blocking Sister Su." Lin Sun froze, then froze and turned away. Was he blocking school sister? Su Qingshi glanced at Lin Sun. The corner of her mouth pulled slightly, and she said softly, "Have you finished the enrollment procedures?" Lin Sun hurriedly nodded. "It's done." Su Qingshi nodded her head. then looked at Eneen who was frothing at the side. Where is his dormitory? Eneen subconsciously said, Building 7, 307. Thanks. Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun. Bring your luggage and follow me. After saying that, she didn't care if Lin Sun answered or not. She turned around and left. Lin Sun hung back. After he reacted, his face became excited. Okay, come right away. I'm sorry, senior sister. I'll just go to the dormitory by myself. No need to bother senior sister. Lin Sun hurriedly grabbed the suitcase in Yin Yin's hand and chased towards Su Qingshi. Hey! Yin looked at Lin Sun's back incredulously. School brother, add WeChat before you go. Hey! When the two walked away, the silent atmosphere suddenly exploded. Asterisk. What did I see? Goddess Su was talking to a boy? The iron tree blossomed? Or did a sow go up a tree? It's a big deal. Who is that freshman? How could he let Sister Su personally bring him to the dormitory? He seems a little handsome, but I don't think he's good enough for Sister Su. I think I've seen him before. His parents drive a Rolls Royce. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hurry up and inform the group of sons in the dormitory that the opposite sex has appeared beside their goddess. For a while, the news spread like wildfire in the campus posting bar. Someone even took a picture of Lin Sun and Su Qingshi in the same frame and posted it on the posting bar. Su Qingshi had always been the main focus of Southern University, so when this topic came out, it quickly rushed to the front page. God damn it, who is this kid? Ministers, within 5 minutes. I want all of his information. Lin Sun wouldn't have thought that on his first day of enrollment, he had become a celebrity in Southern University. At this moment, he pulled his suitcase and silently followed behind Su Qingshi. The fairy schoolmate was walking very slowly. Her steps were elegant and unhurried. Her tall figure made her curves perfect as well. Lin Sun's hands were a bit itchy at this moment, and he couldn't help but want to take a picture of this scene again. Just as he was lost in thought, a flat voice came over. Walk faster. Lin Sun came back to his senses and hurriedly walked quickly to Su Qingshi's side, but he deliberately separated himself by a distance. Su Qingshi glanced at him and did not speak. Lin Sun took the initiative to speak. Did senior sister come specially to pick me up? Su Qingshi said indifferently. I'm afraid that you don't know the way, so for the sake of knowing each other, I'll help you once. Lin Sun was happy in his heart. This excuse is just to fool the little kids. He smiled on the surface. Thank you, senior sister. Su Qingshi glanced at him. Did they ask for your WeChat? Lin Sun froze. Who are they? Su Qingshi said. Those volunteers who receive new students. Lin Sun shook his head. No, they wanted me to leave my WeChat, but I didn't. Su Qingshi smiled. Looks like you are quite popular, right? Lin Sun scratched his head in embarrassment. It's those schoolmates who are too enthusiastic. He wouldn't think in that direction. After all, he never had before. Su Qingshi asked. Did you buy everything? Lin Sun nodded. Most of my stuff my housekeeper brought to school in advance. It should be in the dormitory, so I'm carrying less luggage. Su Qingshi nodded. The first thing new students do after enrollment is to prepare to start military training. But with your physical fitness, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Lin Sun had been working out for the past month, and now his body was already a lot tougher than before, and his whole temperament had also matured a bit. Lin Sun nodded. I've known all of this in advance. Su Qingshi nodded her head. Then she realized that she seemed to be a bit too worried, so she stopped talking. She wasn't someone who liked to talk in the first place either. Lin Sun's heart was a little tickled when he saw that his fairy schoolmate had stopped talking, but the feeling of having a senior sister by his side seemed to be very good. Well, just what's with the gazes of the surrounding students? Why do they keep looking at themselves? Arrived. Not long after, Su Qingshi brought Lin Sun to the 7th building. Go in by yourself. Get the key from the hostess aunt. Each dormitory is labeled. Su Qingshi gently said. Thank you, senior sister. Lin Sun said gratefully. As Su Qingshi appeared in the boys' dormitory zone, many munchers began to appear around. Seeing this, Lin Sun hurriedly said to Su Qingshi, Senior sister, you go back first. I'll just go in by myself. I'm afraid that if school sister stays any longer, she'll be surrounded by even more people. He had already initially experienced the fame of the fairy school sister in Southern University. Well, goodbye. Su Qingshi also noticed the growing number of boys around her. Her brows furrowed. Then she said hello and left. She even felt a little crazy that she would actually bring a boy to the boys' dormitory. Needless to think, something about herself would definitely appear in the campus postings, but she never cared about those. If she counted, then how tired must she have lived these years? After seeing her senior sister leave, Lin Sun entered the dormitory, politely asked her hostel aunt for a key, and pulled her suitcase upstairs. Chapter 38, I'm sorry, you're a good person. Lin Sun's dormitory is block 7, 307. The dormitory environment is not bad. 4 people, 2 toilets, 2 wash basins. Lin Sun came in, found that the dormitory has not come to people. He left the housekeeper to bring things at this time in the entrance door to the left back of the bed. To his surprise, the dormitory seems to have been refurbished again. Very clean. Do not need to clean much at all. In addition to the bed frame there is still a bit of dust. The other are very clean. And this dust obviously fell in the past 2 days. He was a bit surprised. Could it be that Uncle Guan made a move? Without much thought, Lin Sun moved quickly to make his bed, went to the toilet to release a bit, and then sat on the bed, waiting for his roommate to arrive. A burst of drowsiness came. Lin Sun is a little sleepy. The upper half of the body simply lie on the bed and fell asleep. I don't know how long it took, but Lin Sun was woken up by a commotion. He opened his eyes and saw a boy tidying up in the opposite bed. He sat up in a hurry. Hello, do you live here too? Sorry to wake you, brother. How are you? My name is Lu Gang, a native of Nanchang, a retired soldier who just got out of the army and resumed his studies. Lu Gang is as his name suggests, with a burly body, an inch haircut, clean and crisp, wearing dark green short sleeves, revealing the muscles of his arms, giving people a sense of security. Lin Sun felt a full sense of justice from him. Are all the temperaments of those who have been in the military this good? My name is Lin Sun, from Liangchang. The two shook hands. You can do it, brother. With vigor. How long have you been practicing? Lu Gang looked at Lin Sun with some surprise. Lin Sun smiled and said, It's okay. It's only been practicing for a month. Let's go running together some other day. Yeah, add a WeChat. Okay. The two added their contact information and gradually became acquainted. Which place did you serve before? Lin Sun asked curiously. Lu Gang laughed. At the border. After he was discharged from the army, many people had asked him where he served, and that was his answer. Even if he was discharged from the army, he couldn't tell the address of his original unit. This was a clause in the confidentiality agreement and also a sense of awareness. Lin Sun nodded and said with some envy, life inside should be all very self-disciplined, right? Unlike him, he could stay up until 2 or 3 o'clock. Lu Gang waved his hand. It's not as good as you think. Self-discipline or not. That depends on the situation. On whether it's a gun or a crutch you're carrying on your shoulder. Lin Sun didn't understand and didn't bother to think much about it. Can you get a girlfriend in the army? Lu Gang sniffed with a soft smile on his face. I talked about it when I was in high school, and by now, it's been 5 years. Awesome. Lin Sun gave a thumbs up. Come on. He's currently the only single dog in the dormitory. Brothers, I'm coming. At this time an excited shout came out and a boy rushed in. The boy had a fried tinfoil perm, finished with a few shades of yellow dyed at the tips of his hair. His face had some pimples, but overall he looked very spirited. Gu, have you arrived? Hello, my name is Go Shunli. I live 10 kilometers away in the Causeway Bay district. They all like to call me Goshen. I'm Lin Sun. I'm Lu Gang. Brother Lin. Brother Lu. Brother Go. Brother Go. The three of them smiled at each other. Brother Lin. Brother Lu. How old are you guys? Go Shingli said in a self-congratulatory manner. Lin Sun said, I'm 18. Lu Gang said, I'm already 20 this year because I've been enlisted for 2 years. Go Shingli arched his hand and clasped his fist with a serious face. I'm 19 this year. Why don't we become sworn brothers with different surnames? The younger brother comes first. Junior brother Go Shin has met both brothers. Brother Go is polite. Lin Sun and Lu Gang hurriedly said politely, Good lord, this guy is too enthusiastic, isn't he? Then, 2 brothers, can you move downstairs to help my brother carry his luggage? Go Shingli suddenly hemmed and hawed. Lin Sun and Lu Gang's faces froze. Good fellow, actually waiting for them here. However, the 2 didn't refuse and followed Go Shingli downstairs, and 5 minutes later the 3 came back, each holding a large pile of things in their hands. I say brother Go, I can still understand if you bring a basketball. What's the meaning of you bringing a basketball hoop? Lin Sun held a small to medium-sized basketball hoop and wondered. Hey, to tell you the truth, my brother is Causeway Bay bearer. Neighborhood basketball tournaments I will participate in, every time to get the prize. This is not the prize for the win. I thought of resting in the dormitory. You can practice shooting. Lin Sun speechless. This reason is too strong. He cannot refute. Soon after Lin Sun and Lu Gang's help, the third roommate's bed was finished. After the 3 of them added each other's contact information, they gathered around to chat. When will the last roommate arrive? I don't know, but it's getting close. He'll be here before nightfall. I think he has a class meeting at 7:30. Gee, aren't there a lot of pretty girls in our finance department? Hey, you don't say. Brother, I've found out. I heard that the school beauty is in our department. What's her name? Su Ching sure. Right. I'll go. Also a freshman. Why do you know her? Brother Lin? Because Sister Sue is really pretty and famous. Really? Then I have to meet her someday. Don't you have a girlfriend, Brother Lou? Having a girlfriend doesn't stop me from looking at beautiful women. 6. Awesome. Finally at 6 p.m. the last roommate came to the dormitory. The other party was called Wu De, a rather shy boy, tall and thin, wearing glasses, somewhat introverted. However, under Brother Go's mobilization, he was also able to chat harmoniously. When the dormitory arrived, Lin Sun suggested going to dinner. Go Shengli, go eat. Brothers, move my luggage. This meal is on me. Lu Gang, I'll buy. I still have a lot of my discharge fee left. Wu De, how about AA? Lin Sun, stop arguing. It's on me. Go Shingli, my treat. Lu Gang, okay, your treat. Wu De, I don't have a problem with that. Lin Sun, I second the motion. Asterisk. Ha ha. Lin Sun laughed, then said, brothers, don't even argue. This meal is on me. Alright, then I'll shamelessly rub a meal. Lu Gang also said cheerfully. Go Shingli was a bit curious. Brother Lin's family is in a good position. Lin Sun nodded, it's okay. It's just the richest man in Dragon Country. So it's the richest, eh? What the hell? Go Shingli's eyes widened. Lu Gang Wu De also looked at Lin Sun in shock. Lin Sun shrunk his neck. Dude is still a bit strong. 666. Awesome. You will be my brother from now on. If you don't give up, I would like to call you my righteous father. After the four of them made up their minds, they headed to the second cafeteria where the food was better. Many of the universities had more than one cafeteria, and they differed in that the first cafeteria was more run by the school itself, while the second cafeteria was contracted out to outside vendors with more flavors. The four of them walked on the school road, while also looking around curiously. So many beautiful women, oh no, so many beautiful landscapes. These landscapes were very white, very bright. Lin Sun's face value is considered to be relatively top-notch. His height is close to 1 meter 8. He has a head of broken hair, a face that is white and good-looking. It's a fresh meat type, all the way through. Several girls have side-eyed. Classmate, is it convenient to add a WeChat? A girl stopped in front of Lin Sun, somewhat embarrassed. Oh yo! Go Shingli looked at Lin Sun with a derisive face. Lin Sun froze, then politely refused. Sorry classmate, I don't have a cell phone. Roommate 3, absolute collapse. How can you refuse like this? Let go of the girl. Let me do it. The girl was a bit disappointed, then regretfully walked away. Brother Lin, it's too embarrassing for you to reject someone like that, isn't it? Go Shingli said with a hateful face as he put his arm around his shoulder. Then how should I reject it? Lin Sun said with a look of asking for advice. He really didn't have any experience. Watch this. Brother will only demonstrate once. Go Shingli gave a thumbs up and pointed to himself. Then he pulled out his cell phone. His thieving eyes scanned the week. His eyes lit up, and he suddenly walked over towards a girl. Beauty, convenient to add a WeChat? The girl looked at him with some shock, and then her eyes swept a touch of dislike, saying, sorry, you're a good person. After saying this, she avoided Go Shingli like the plague. The latter's face froze. Ha ha ha. Lin Sun's trio laughed heartlessly. What are you laughing at? Brother just asked if you've learned? Go Shingli's face flushed red as he said. Lin Sun said while stifling his laughter all over again. Learned Brother Go. You're a good person. Ha ha ha. Lu Gang and Wu Di immediately laughed even more. Chapter 39 Self-Introduction. After a group of 4 people finished eating, the time was already close to 7 o'clock, and once the several people had gotten together, they wandered over towards the classroom. The class group, which they had added a few days before enrollment. A labeled counselor's avatar posted a notice to come to Yutsai Building 104 for a class meeting. A young boy wearing glasses walked into the classroom, a folder still in his hand, and stood up on the podium. Everyone, please be quiet. Hello you guys, I'm your counselor. My name is Lu Sherdai. The name might be a bit weird so no surprise. These next few years, it'll be me who will lead you through a wonderful campus life. Teacher's alma mater is also South University. Once was the president of the student union. After graduating from the school, he just happened to apply for the job as a teacher. So there is not much of an age gap between us. Students usually have what they don't understand in life. They can always look for the teacher to communicate with them, and the teacher will try his best to help you. Well, the teacher has finished introducing himself. Next, it's the students' turn to introduce themselves. Everyone go to the podium for the students to recognize their faces. Don't be shy. According to the school number, starting from number 1. Hello everyone, my name is Huang Qiuyan. I'm from Kyoto. After 00, I like to read books and play the piano. Thanks. Hello everyone, my name is Go Shunli. from Causeway Bay, gender male, hobby female. Hello dudes and dudettes. My name is Zhang Xiao, not arrogant. I'm a bit introverted come social phobia. I hope you all love me well. Soon after a round of self-introductions, it was Lu Gang's turn. Hello comrades. My name is Lu Gang, a retired soldier. Usually everyone has what need to help. Just open your mouth. In addition, if there are sports enthusiasts, offline can be about. In addition, I would like to compete for the sports commissioner. I hope that everyone supports. Thank you. Pa 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 pa. The students applauded. Retired soldiers were usually very rare to attract students. Next it was Lin Sun's turn. Wow, that boy is so handsome. There's a handsome boy in our class and I didn't even know? Lin Sun clearly heard the whispers of a few girls as he walked towards the podium. He hadn't been paying much attention to his face value, thinking that his looks were very popular. And now, it seemed as if that wasn't the case. He really was quite handsome? Hello everyone, my name is Lin Sun. I'm from Liangchang. I'm 18 years old this year. I'm honored to come and study at Southern University. I'm happy to meet you all. Please take care of me. Thank you. Pa 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 pa. This time, the applause was even louder than Lu Gang's. Soon, the self-introduction session ended. Lu Bang smiled broadly and said, "Alright, the self-introductions are just for everyone to have a preliminary understanding of each other, and there will be more time to improve their understanding of each other in the future. Next, the class officer election will be held. Everyone will have the opportunity to choose the position they want to be. I hope that the students will actively participate. This is a good opportunity to exercise themselves. Students who have thought about running for office need to come up to the podium and talk about their reasons for running and what they should do." After the counselor's words, Lu Gang was the first one to go up and wrote his name on the blackboard, and after vibrantly unifying his thoughts, he stepped down from the stage amidst a round of applause. "Brother Lin, are you going to be the class president?" Go Xingli quietly poked Lin Sun's arm. Lin Sun shook his head. "No, I know deep down that I don't have the stature of a class president. Being a squad leader? Is he full of food or drunk? Dogs don't even." "Hello everyone, my name is Huang Qiuyan. I would like to run for class president because I've always been the class president in high school." Lin Sun silently withdrew a spit. Soon, the class officers of Finance 201 class were all finalized. Lu Gang became the physical committee member without any doubt. After all, no one would dare to break bread with a retired soldier. After the meeting was adjourned, two girls walked towards Lin Sun. "That, student Lin Sun, can you add WeChat?" A few boys saw this and looked sideways, wailing in their hearts. Why are there such peach blossoms? Can you really do whatever you want when you're handsome? Oh yo, Baozi, you can. Go Shengli coaxed. Lu Gang and Wu De revealed a kind paternal smile on the side, as if they were looking at their good oldest son who had made it big. Lin Sun refused. "Sorry, you're all good girls, but I have someone I like." A familiar formula. Go Xingli's face froze. The two girls were confused. Put. Lu Gang and Wu De tacitly inclined their heads, the corners of their mouths twitching. "Sorry, couldn't help it, ha ha ha." Hearing Lin Sun's refusal, the two girls were still a bit reluctant. One of them said, "Don't think too much, classmate. We don't like you by adding you. We just want you to help us cut a slash." Yeah. Lin Sun's mouth twitched. "Do I look innocent?" Eventually the two girls left unwillingly. "I say brother Lin, if you kid is going to be like this all the time, I don't know how many girls' hearts you're going to break," Go Xingli said with an indignant face. Lin Sun was puzzled. "Didn't you teach me? And I really don't want to add ah?" Lu Gang interjected. "I think brother Lin is right to refuse. If you really meet a girl to add WeChat, what's the difference between it and Sea King?" "Agreed." Wu De nodded seriously. "What's wrong with Sea King? Sea King is not a slag. Just want to give every girl a home." Go Xingli said faintly. "I'm sorry that I can't agree with the words of the Chow thieves. Going back to the dormitory? Go back for what? First day of enrollment. Of course you're going to drink? You're a big drinker, aren't you?" "Oh, I don't dare. It's just a small amount." Encouraged by Go Xingli, several people directly left the school gate and came to a barbecue restaurant. "Boss, order. Coming. 10 skewers of pork whip, 10 skewers of waste, 10 skewers of leeks, 2 servings of pig brain, oysters. Let's start with 100. Lin Sun. Several people looked at Go Xingli with wide eyes. "Brother Go, how weak are you? What did you do last night?" This, a full complement of waste. "Ha?" Go Xingli waved his hand. "Eating barbecue is to replenish the waste. Come on, you guys order too." A few people looked at each other and silently ordered. Lin Sun, have a grilled tilapia, peanuts, and fat intestines. Lu Gang, have a seafood congee. Wu De, I like hot dogs. Want some wine? Not the whole thing then? Beer? Wimpy, 2 pounds of erguatu. It wasn't long before the barbecue came up one after another, and the few people gradually entered the mode of getting wildly high. Oh my god. Lin, how did you become two? What two? Isn't it just one of me? Ha? Why are you guys bobbing up and down? I want to vomit so bad. Ha ha ha. You're all younger brothers. Can't hold your liquor. Who is barking? Tonight, since it was freshman enrollment, the barbecue stalls around the area were doing very hot business. I'll go. Did I drink too much or am I blind? Look, there's a beauty. Go Xingli suddenly exclaimed, pointing behind Lin Sun. A few people looked at them and were immediately stunned as well. Chapter 40, Su Qingshi's Initiative. About a dozen meters behind Lin Sun, there were two girls waiting for the traffic light. Under the streetlight, the two girls' tall and sexy bodies were eye-catching, and their face value was even more beautiful, especially one of the girls wearing a long skirt, her silk draped down, and her side face was cold and noble, which gave people an unattainable sense of vision at a glance. Extremely beautiful. Why does it look a bit familiar? Lin Sun stared in a daze. Then a feeling of dizziness came, and he couldn't help but cover his head. Of course it wasn't just Lin Sun's few who saw it. Other people were also talking about it, and there were even people who had the guts to go and strike up a conversation, only to come back with their heads hanging down in a few seconds. Hey, brothers, want to make a bet? Go Xingli's eyes rolled and said, bet on what? Bet that I can get the WeChat of one of those two beauties. Go Xingli said confidently. Just you? Brother Go. Don't go and lose face. What level are they at? Don't you have some pussy in your heart? Lu Gang disdainfully said. How to speak pinch. Although my brother is average looking, but my brother has a heart of a naked sun that makes countless beautiful women sink. Appearance? That's all floating clouds. He, if you want it, I'll treat you tonight. As many cashews as you want. Really? Yes. Lin Sun and Wu De can testify. That's right. +1. Go Xingli was so excited that he directly poured a mouthful of erguatu and was about to get up. At this time, Wu De suddenly pulled him back. Brother Go. They're coming over. He only saw the green light on the road, but the two girls suddenly turned around and walked in the direction of Lin Sun and the others. Crap, asterisk. It can't be that they're here to find me, right? Is brother's charm so great? Go Xingli couldn't help but say. The thickness of your cheek is not as good as mine. Ha! Quickly look. That's the school beauty Su Qingshi, and the great beauty Jiang Yun Xiao. Heavens, how did they come down to earth? Asterisk. It's not possible that the two school beauties also came to eat barbecue, right? Is that the school beauty? So pretty. They look like fairies up close. Su Qingshi? Lin Sun drank a bit too much and his ears were buzzing, but he seemed to have vaguely heard the name of the fairy schoolgirl. Su Qingshi and Jiang Yun Xiao are also reuniting tonight. After all, school has just started and the dormitories are getting together. The two of them were about to go back when Su Qingshi vaguely heard Lin Sun's name. She glanced at her eyes and really saw Lin Sun, who was bowing his head. Although she couldn't see his face, she recognized that it was Lin Sun, so she walked over. Less than 3 meters away from Lin Sun, suddenly a fright boy stopped her. Su Qingshi's brows furrowed slightly. Something wrong? Go Xingli looked at the beauty in front of him and his eyes froze. He had never seen such a beautiful girl before. For a moment, his social cow physique was directly suppressed, and he stuttered a bit in his speech. That, senior sister, can't. Su Qingshi spoke indifferently, interrupting Go Xingli from casting the spell. The moment the other party opened her mouth, she knew what the other party wanted to do. Nothing more than asking for her contact information. She was already used to it. Go Xingli. Ha ha ha. Lu Gang's heartless laughter came over. Jiang Yunxiao looked at the scene with a smile and didn't say anything. Su Qingshi spared Go Xingli and arrived beside Lin Sun. It smells so good. Lin Sun smelled a fresh aroma and slowly raised his head, his somewhat drunken gaze falling on Su Qingshi's face. I'll go. Are you a fairy? Put. Ha ha ha. As soon as the words left his mouth, Jiang Yunxiao burst out in a pig's laugh. The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth tugged gently, as if she wanted to laugh, but she held it back hard. She said softly, why are you drinking so much wine? Lu Gang and Go Xingli's few people had all woken up a few points from their wine at this time and stared blankly at this scene. What kind of operation is this? The legendary school flower actually took the initiative to talk to Lin Sun? The other people around them were also puzzled, and they were all guessing what kind of relationship that boy had with Su Qingshi. After all, for such a long time, Su Qingshi had 0 scandals, and suddenly a member of the opposite sex who could make the goddess greet her was too shocking. Lin Sun hemmed and hawed and laughed. I'm happy today. See? I'm not drunk. My sons can't hold their liquor. They're all babbling. Lu Gang and the others were instantly filled with black lines. Who is the one who is babbling? And how dare you want to be our righteous father when we treat you as a brother? Brother Lin. I didn't expect you to be this kind of Brother Lin. Su Qingshi glanced at Lu Gang, who was still sober amongst the few. You guys are from the same dormitory? Lu Gang has also seen the world. After all, he still has a girlfriend, so he doesn't have that kind of constraint towards Su Qingshi. He nodded his head and said, yes, he drank a bit too much, please send him back. Okay. At this time, Go Xingli came over. That, senior sister. You know Brother Lin? Su Qingshi glanced at him. Recognize. Jiang Yunxiao silently added. Quite familiar. Go Xingli's mouth opened into an O shape. The melon eaters were also dumbfounded. Recognize? Quite familiar. Does Su Qingshi still have male friends? Big melon. Many people took out their cell phones and captured this scene. With the text, shocked. A new melon from Southern University. The school flower appeared at a barbecue stand. Suspected of picking up a drunken friend of the opposite sex. Picture. Click QQ group chat melon eating group paste send. In the middle of the field, Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun, who was getting back down, and was silent for a moment as she looked at Jiang Yunxiao. The latter looked like a petty victim with her arms around her chest. What do you want? A minute later, under Jiang Yunxiao's grudging gaze, Su Qingshi took her jacket and gently draped it over Lin Sun. Crowd. Click 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 click. Unable to put it into words, they could only frantically take pictures. Jiang Yunxiao rolled her eyes fiercely. Could she still want this BFF of hers? Although she wore a jacket, but inside but only a black undershirt. Without the jacket, her arms are exposed in the air. Cool. This is a sweetheart. First sell good girlfriend However, she was also a bit relieved. She was right. Shirshir was very attached to this schoolmate. Is this considered taking the initiative? It was a rare sight to see a high and mighty goddess fall in love as well. Let's go. Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun fixedly, and after a few seconds, she withdrew her gaze and left with Jiang Yunxiao. Pa. I'm going. Brother Lu. Is this a dream? Asterisk 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 asterisk. What are you hitting me for? Does it hurt? Pa. What do you say? Asterisk 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 asterisk. It's true. Really not dreaming. Is that the schoolgirl? That's too pretty, isn't it? That's not the point. The point is that Brother Lin he and the school beauty actually know each other? Hiss. This kid is hiding something. Let's go. Go back. When this kid wakes up, torture him properly. I'll watch the torture. In the end, it was Lu Gang who settled the bill, and a few people helped each other staggering towards the school. Chapter 41, Sister's Jacket. The next day, Lin Sun woke up early. He opened his eyes and fumed for a full minute. Where is this? Sitting up, Lin Sun looked around and realized that he was in his dorm room, and his roommates in the other 3 beds were all asleep. By the way, he was already a college student, and yesterday, he remembered that he had a dormitory get-together and then got drunk. Drinking is a mistake. Second time. The last time he drank was still that time with Fatty. The next day unexplained appeared in the hotel. Fortunately, this time in his own bed. Glancing at his roommate, Lu Gang was sleeping quite well, lying covered with a military blanket, only revealing a head. Go Xingli is different. This thing is lying on his back, one leg drooping on the ground. His head is pillowed on the side of the bed, snoring with the air alike, saliva also dripping a puddle on the ground. Woody also seems to have drunk too much. Half of his body is exposed, only a pair of red pants left all over. Hiss. Brother goes sleeping like this. I must take a picture of him. Lin Sun revealed a mischievous smile, then reached out on the bed and fumbled for his cell phone, suddenly fumbling for a jacket. This jacket isn't mine. Lin Sun surveyed the jacket in his hand and suddenly realized that it was a lady's jacket. When he smelled it close, he could smell a fresh fragrance. How did he have a girl's jacket? You're awake? At this time, Lu Gang also woke up and looked at Lin Sun and smiled, smiling a bit foolishly. Lin Sun asked curiously, Lu Gang, how did we get back last night? Lu Gang laughed. Of course I walked back, or else I could have flown back. But this, said Lin Sun, glancing at the jacket in his hand. Oh, you mean that jacket? That said, you really don't remember what happened last night? Lu Gang looked at Lin Sun with a somewhat odd face. Last night? What happened? I seem to remember recognizing a few sons. Lin Sun scratched his head. Lu Gang's mouth twitched. Brother Lin, I didn't realize that your kid is deeply hidden. I actually know the University of Su's schoolgirl. Quickly tell me, what's your relationship with the school beauty? University of Su schoolgirl? How do you know that I know the schoolmate? Lin Sun's eyes widened in surprise. Lu Gang hemmed and hawed and told what happened last night. Lin Sun's mouth opened into an O shape after hearing this. Last night the fairy school sister appeared, and even gave herself a jacket in front of everyone? This, how could he not remember? TSK, you didn't see the schoolgirl's look at that time, so gentle that it was out of place with the rumors. Now it is estimated that the whole school has spread. You kid is afraid that you are going to become a celebrity, Lu Gang said enviously. Lin Sun was a little sad. What's wrong? What kind of expression do you have? Being able to get involved with the school flower. You can't be secretly happy? No. I'm hating how I was drunk at the time and didn't witness everything that my schoolmate did. Lu Gang went to wash up. The other two were still sleeping. So Lin Sun opened WeChat and sent a message to his schoolmate. Lin Sun, animated emoji, laughs nervously. Fairy school sister, animated emoji, arrogant. The corner of Lin Sun's mouth lifted up a piece and he continued typing, morning school sister. Su Qing Shi, who was reading a book in the library at this time, silently put down her book and held up her cell phone after receiving Lin Sun's WeChat. Fairy school sister, sobered up? Lin Sun, I'm sorry school sister. I drank too much last night. Fairy school sister, don't you know how much you've had? Lin Sun, animated expression, hee hee. Fairy, playing dumb? Lin Xian, thank you for the jacket. I'll bring it to you when I'm clean. Fairy, the jacket belongs to Zhang Yunxiao. Lin Sun? Su Qingshi looked at the reply. Her mind conjured up the look of Lin Sun's face frozen at this moment. The corner of her mouth couldn't help but hook up a hint. Like a stunning landscape. The students who were silently paying attention to her were all dumbfounded. The goddess smile was too good looking. The jacket turned out not to be the schoolmate's. And Lin Sun was embarrassed after making a small mess. After all, he was the one who misunderstood. After ending his chat with the fairy schoolmate, Lin Sun sent a message to thank Zhang Yunxiao. The latter didn't care and instead gossiped with him. Through his chat with Zhang Yunxiao, he knew that he had become famous, and now the campus posters were looking for information about him. Lin Sun was shocked and quickly asked Zhang Yunxiao to teach him to log into the campus posting site. When he saw the information in the posting site, Lin Sun's face darkened. He was indeed on fire, but a lot of the posts were saying that he was not worthy of his senior sister, and considered it a flower stuck in cow dung. A few of the comments were quite eye-catching. Post 1, who is this boy? How can he be so ugly to be in the same frame with a high and cold goddess? Is it possible that this is a claptrap? Post 2, he looks like a little white boy. How can a strong woman like Sue like this kind of fine dog whose hair is not even fully grown? This kind of I punch one. Post 3, who tells me which building this brother is from? I want to compare with him who is more handsome. Post 4, I know about this brother. His name is Lin Sun. He is a freshman. From the finance department. Post 5, upstairs private me. Let's borrow a step to talk. Lin Sun's blood pressure almost exploded when he looked at these posts, but he was clear that these guys were just jealous that he could get close to his fairy schoolmate and were just raging with impotence. However, the pictures taken by passers-by made Lin Sun's eyes light up. One was of him strolling side by side with the fairy school sister while pulling his suitcase at the freshman reception site. One photo was when his sister gave him a coat, although the pixels were a bit blurry, but Lin Sun was also very surprised. After all, his sister would not easily show such a demeanor. He was the first time his sister made an exception, right? At a closer look, he was quite a match for his sister. Collection. After saving the photo, Lin Sun exited the bar and got out of bed nimbly to wash up. 10 o'clock. Go Shangli and Wu De also woke up one after another, and after they finished washing up, they sat down at the table to nibble on the breakfast that Lu Gang brought back for them. As for after eating breakfast, Lin Sun was surrounded by his 3 roommates. What do you guys mean by this? Lin Sun said with some fear. Brother Lin, honestly, are you the younger brother of the school beauty? Go Xingli held a magnifying glass in his hand that he had passed on from somewhere, and came close to Lin Sun to look at him non-stop. Lin Sun's eyes widened. Why do you say that? Then why is she being so nice to you? We can't say she has a crush on you, right? Lu Gang clasped his hands on his chest, revealing an inscrutable expression. In my opinion, Lin Sun, you're afraid that you've known the schoolgirl for a long time, right? Lin Sun nodded. Truth be told, I met my schoolmate during the summer vacation. What kind of luck did you have? This kind of good thing can also let you stumble upon it? Go Xingli's eyes widened. A mysterious smile appeared on Lin Sun's face. It was a dark and windy night. Scram! It's hard to see brother Lin. You actually have such a side. Lin Sun briefly recounted what happened between himself and the fairy school sister. Of course, there were some things that couldn't be revealed too much. After hearing this, the 3 of them all looked at Lin Sun with envy. To be able to get acquainted with the schoolgirl, brother Lin, I won't even hold up the wall. I'll serve you. I would like to worship you as my righteous father. Please grant me the great method of picking up girls. My son is polite. My father's mouth is a bit thirsty. He needs a cup of milk tea to rinse his mouth. Scram! You're polite with you and you're still touching up? Ha ha. Chapter 42 Military Training Field. Fairy schoolgirl actually came to give me water. In the afternoon, the class president notified in the class group to receive the military training uniform. Freshman enrollment. To carry out up to half a month of military training. Finance Department 201 class. The temporary establishment of the 21st Company. The company commander, that is, the instructor, is a tall young man. Wearing camouflage uniforms can be seen that he has a good strong body type. Attention! Look to the right, align. Look forward. Military posture ready. Time, 20 minutes. Heads up. Jaws slightly tucked. Eyes staring straight ahead. Staring at the back of the head of the one before you. This student, please twist your neck a little toward the center. Reporting to the instructor. I fell off the pillow last night. What are the others laughing at? Come on. Collectively all of you. Squat down. The instructor glared. And the crowd was in agony. Linson's 4 people squatted in a row. Brother Lu. I say, are you idle? Come with us to suffer this bird? Go Xingli said to Lu Gang beside him with a crooked mouth without slanting his eyes. It was well known that retired soldiers were exempt from training. We're brothers. Besides, how boring is it for me to be alone in the dormitory? Lu Gang replied in a small voice. It's true that I didn't love you for nothing. My son. The 2 boys in the corner over there. Stand up. That means you guys. Don't look back. Go Xingli and Lu Gang stood up with confused faces. The instructor walked up to him. What are you 2 whispering about? Speak louder for everyone to hear? Go Xingli hemmed and hawed. Instructor. That. Report before you speak. Report. Didn't say anything. Nothing? I heard your whispers from a long distance away. Do you think I'm deaf? The instructor's eyes suddenly landed on Lu Gang. Seeing this young man standing straight, he was a bit surprised. Practiced? Lu Gang said. Just came out. Yo, where did you stay before? The instructor was surprised. Lu Gang, the border. You move around a bit, the instructor said with a gentle gaze. Lu Gang took a pitying look at his basher and silently averted his gaze. Brother, you seek your own blessings. Sometimes squatting is better than standing, provided of course that a group of people accompany you when you squat. Go Xingli. Report. He wants to report. There's an instructor to start a small class. As for you, speak up. Go Xingli's eyes rolled, and then he shouted. Report instructor. Just now, my roommate said that you can't. He wants to challenge you. Instructor? Roommate? What did you say? The instructor suspected that he didn't hear clearly. Go Xingli's mouth nudged towards Lu Gang. My roommate said he wants to compete with you in push-ups. The crowd was curious and ate their melon. Veteran PK instructor. Who is stronger or weaker? It's back after the commercial. The instructor glanced at Lu Gang, then looked at Go Xingli and smiled. Fine. Listen to the command. It's just you. Push-ups ready. Go Xingli was confused. No. My brother Lu challenged you, and you're telling me to get ready with push-ups? You don't understand? Want to go to the playground and run a few laps to clear your head? Yes. 100 push-ups. When you're done, when will you all stand up? Crowd. Brother Go. You're too pitiful. Linson's trio silently prayed for Brother Go. Hang in there, Brother Go. If you do it faster, we'll be spared the pain of squatting. I have to say that Go Xingli deserves to be a basketball player. His physical fitness is not bad. Just less than 5 minutes. He completed 100 push-ups. All of you. Stand up. On command. March in unison. Step. Amidst a sour wail, the chief instructor finally blew the recess whistle. Everyone rest in place for 10 minutes. The crowd was relieved. They were soaked to the bone. Linson's few people were also tired as dogs. Go Xingli even sat down directly. Gu. I have to hold back. Brother Lu. Righteous father. Can you help me plead with the instructor? I don't want to stay here anymore. Go Xingli had a lifeless look on his face. Lin Sin and Wu De both nodded with approval. They also felt too suffocated. This sun shining so hard on their heads, it was like a sauna. Lu Gang heatedly smiled. You guys also don't whine. Take this opportunity to exercise your body. After all, there is only one military training in college. After saying this, he ran his ass off to brag with the instructor. Recess. The field suddenly lively. Many have long been carrying milk tea waiting outside the field of the senior brothers and sisters have come to visit. There were those who sent fall milk tea to their girlfriends, and there were those who sent ice cold to their crushes. Suddenly, Go Xingli's eyes glared and he sat up violently. Asterisk, you swindled? Lin Sun looked at him in shock. Brother Lin. Look, your goddess. Go Xingli suddenly excitedly pointed not far away. Lin Sun looked in the direction he was pointing and was stunned. He unexpectedly saw the fairy school sister, only to see Su Qingshi walking this far away, still wearing a long skirt, one hand holding an umbrella, the other hand holding a bottle of mineral water. It seemed that the senior sister quite liked wearing skirts. With Su Qingshi's entrance, she immediately attracted a crowd of gazes. Wow, that's school sister Su. Why would she come to the military training ground? Hiss. What a strong temperament. Worthy of being the school flower. Why is she here? Is she delivering water? No way. Who in their past life was lucky enough to have University Flower Sue delivering water? She must be passing through. Hey you guys, look, she's heading towards the 21st Company Square. I'm going. It looks like she's heading towards the boys. Ah, why? Also wearing military uniforms? I'm obviously more handsome. Thy words, I beg to differ. It was only when Su Qingshi stopped at the 21st Company Square team that the crowd accepted the fact that the school beauty wasn't just passing through. A pair of curious eyes stared like copper bells. Hello, may I ask who you're looking for? The instructor, who had also never seen such a beautiful girl, suddenly asked. Su Qingshi glanced at him and said, I'm looking for Lin Sun. Lin Sun. Yo! The students were all up in arms, teasingly looking at Lin Sun. Lu Gang and a few others were all smiling ambiguously. Go Shengli poked Lin Sun. Dude, still sitting? Lin Sun came back to his senses and hurriedly stood up, patted the dust on his butt and walked his ass to Su Qingshi. Sister, you're looking for me? Su Qingshi glanced at him. The boy was wearing a military training cap. Just one morning, the original white skin was already a little yellowish. The sweat had been flowing without stopping, but the essence was very full. I don't know if it's because of seeing her. Su Qingshi handed him the mineral water in her hand. Water for you. Lin Sun was somewhat flattered. For me? Although the words were meant to be sure, his hand had already taken the water and he smiled happily. You have a good military training. I just came to see. Pay attention to sun protection. Su Qingshi Qing light statement, but let a person listen to it like caring. Good. I will pay attention senior sister. Lin Sun nodded his head like pounding garlic. He was very surprised. He didn't expect that his senior sister would personally come to give him water, which was something he didn't even dare to think about. That was a fairy schoolmate. However, he was a little worried. School sister, if you bring me water, will it affect you in any way? After all, Su Qingshi's fame was outrageous, and she was afraid that doing so would attract a lot of criticism. Su Qingshi lightly said, it's not someone else's turn to be in charge of what I do. Strong. Lin Sun looked at her with some admiration. Go away. Su Qingshi came fast and left fast, only leaving a stunningly beautiful back to the crowd. Chapter 43, Department Flower also wants to sing with Lin Sun. It's okay brother Lin. The school flower has sent you water. This marriage is stable, right? Go Xingli looked at Lin Sun cheaply. At this moment, many gazes looked at Lin Sun with complicated gazes. All of them were somewhat unable to accept this fact. Some people recognized that this guy was the guy who had a scandal with the school flower, and was already on fire on the posting bar. I didn't expect that he really had a relationship with the school flower, and it was quite close. At this time, Lin Sun didn't notice that in the next square next to him, a girl in military training clothes was staring at him in a daze. She was very pretty. Her skin was white and clean. Even in her military training clothes she was eye-catching. Qingqing, what are you looking at? At this time a girl next to him said suspiciously. Su Cheng withdrew her gaze and shook her head. Nothing. That girl sighed. That guy is so handsome. I feel like it's not unacceptable for school sister Su to give him water. Some other girls nodded. When you say it like that, I feel the same. That boy is really handsome. Is he really the school beauty's boyfriend? I doubt he's a relative of the school beauty. After all, the face value is all high. Makes sense. He. Then Xiaofang you go ask him? To Daya? I'm socially terrified. Listening to her classmates' comments, Su Qing's heart was blocked. That's right. She also successfully enrolled in NTU. Just not in the same major as Lin Sun. Of course, she didn't go to NTU all for Lin Sun. It's just that when she saw again that boy who used to be so nice to her seemed to be getting better and better, she always felt that she missed something. Beep. Continue with the drill class. The break always passed quickly, even if the instructor extended it. Stand at attention. Look to the right. Look forward. Military posture begins. Military posture can build one's temperament. Both shoulders back. Arms naturally vertical. Middle finger close to the seam line of your pants. Buttocks clenched. Classmate, don't stick your butt out so far. Retract it. A day of military training quickly passed, and after the chief instructor blew his whistle, a group of people attacked towards the cafeteria. Dry rice. Sons, daddy's back. Oh yo righteous father is back? What's the dish tonight? Pork in a pot. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Spicy chicken. Fried chicken legs. Lin Sun's trio affectionately looked at Lu Gang, who was bringing food to the entire dormitory, as if they were looking at their regenerative parents. They were all exhausted to the point of being dogs, so the arduous task of fetching food was naturally given to the fierce Lu Gang. Come, Dar, this one is yours. Lu Gang numbly shared the rice. Thank you, righteous father. I've decided. From now on you're our room leader. Seconded. I second the motion. At 7 o'clock in the evening, the soccer field, the basketball court, and all the open areas were filled with people. During the daytime military training, the evening was naturally recreation time. Tonight's first class, our single instructor will teach you a few military songs. Everyone welcome. Good. Snap. For half an hour, amidst the sparse singing of the students, it was time to move on to the next session. Is there anyone who volunteered to come up and perform a talent? The instructor asked, holding the microphone. Half a minute of silence. No one moved. The instructor laughed. No, since there isn't, let's start training? Don't. The students were restless. Report. Soon, the first brave man appeared, and he brought a pentatonic old song to the audience, ending in a burst of stifled laughter from the audience. With the first, came the second. There was singing and dancing and comedy, as well as martial arts performances and all kinds of acrobatics. I'll go. It's really Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Go Shangli's face was envious. Then he looked at Lu Gang. Brother Lu, you're not allowed to go up and perform some military boxing? Lu Gang shook his head. I've long forgotten that stuff. At this time in the field, it was a girl from the next company who was singing. After she finished singing a song, she suddenly said, Instructor, can I invite a student to come up and sing with me? When this statement came out, not only did the instructor's eyes light up, even the crowd of eaters were excitedly clamoring. They loved watching the fun the most. Then who are you going to call? The instructor asked. The girl's gaze suddenly landed in the direction of 21st Company, and she spoke in a glutinous manner. Student Lin Soon, can I sing a song with you? Wow! Lin Soon! Lin Soon! Lin Soon! The crowd was up in arms, repeating Lin Soon's name. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Brother Lin, your peach blossom fortune has come. Envious. Hurry up and go up and disgrace yourself. Oh no, go up and make a splash. Brother Lin, you can't be a wimp. Go up. Lin Soon was a bit surprised, but he also stood up and came next to the girls. The instructor had the sense to hand him a microphone. Lin Soon was a bit embarrassed. With so many pairs of eyes watching, he was a bit socialized. Hello, my name is Chu Weiwei. I'm a computer science major. The girl introduced herself to him. Lin Soon politely returned. My name is Lin Soon, from the finance department. The girl in front of him was very good looking. Melon face, white skin, wearing light makeup, tall figure, curves in the beginning. She looked like a very confident girl, but Lin Soon wasn't impressed. Anyway, not as pretty as the fairy school sister. He only liked the fairy school sister. What to sing? Lin Soon coyly asked. Chu Weiwei looked at the handsome tall boy in front of her and smiled. Before that, can I ask you a question? Do you have a girlfriend? Wow. When she said this, there was another uproar. Several people from Go Xingli smiled kindly. My father no longer has to worry about my son not being able to marry. The child has grown up. The instructors all revealed smiles as they somewhat sighed. It's good to be young. It's just that their youth has long been dedicated to the motherland. Facing the girl's sudden question, Lin Soon gulped. No. He didn't know that many girls were agitated when his answer fell. Some of the boys were also relieved. So it seems that this kid is not in that kind of relationship with the schoolgirl. Well, then they were relieved. A touch of delight swept across Chu Weiwei's eyes, but she didn't ask any more questions as she saw Lin Soon's growing nervousness. Will you sing? I'll wait? Lin Soon nodded. A little bit. After everyone turned on their cell phone torches and started rocking out, the music started. Girl, I want, learn, A1, travel, space, the, magic, boys. I'd like to, I want to, wind, no, I don't know, it's, to, where, wow, they sang so well too, Valve, did they? Yeah, the girls' voices are so sweet and the boys' voices are so magnetic. I love it. I'm going to sing a song with the boys later too. Chorus. I will wait. Dead tree born. Come out. Buds open. New flowers. After the song was finished, applause like thunder erupted in the arena. Chapter 44, End of Military Training. Sure. Where did you go in the morning? Su Qingshi had just returned to the dormitory. Zhang Yanxiao came over and asked with a gossipy face. Su Qingshi faintly said, Studying. Study? Yo. Are Su big school flower study to run to the military training ground to study? Zhang Yanxiao said with a flirtatious look. Obviously, she already knew about Su Qingshi's deed of giving water to Lin Soon in the morning. I'll go. This is too fierce. Shi was like a different person since she came back from Liangchang. She almost thought that her best friend had been taken over. Su Qingshi glanced at her. The word has spread? Jiang Yunxiao nodded her head like a chicken pecking at rice. Yeah. It's not just a posting? It's all gone to the next school. Su Qingshi's charisma and popularity was no longer confined to Southern University. Even the next college was rumored to have her legend. And many alumni came here just to catch a glimpse of the goddess. Su Qingshi nodded. This was expected. Originally, she hadn't wanted to hide it either. Say, sure. You don't really like Lin Sun, do you? Jiang Yunxiao asked tentatively. No? Su Qingshi glanced at her faintly. Oh boy, karma. Geez, this is too crazy. Jiang Yunxiao's eyes widened as she covered her rippling chest. Sure. Are you really my dearest best friend? No. What? Your dearest is Grandpa Mao. The best friend really likes Lin Sun. When? What place? Why doesn't she know anything? Of course Jiang Yunxiao didn't know why. The only thing she knew was her little electric donkey, which unfortunately she didn't drive. But this was also unbelievable to her. If this matter was spread out, I'm afraid that the entire southern metropolis would be shaken 3 times. Seeming to know her thoughts, Su Qingshi faintly said, Don't rumor it. Jiang Yunxiao rolled her eyes. Come on, you're so obvious. Do you still need me to spread the word? That said, does Lin Sun know? Does he need to know? So reasonable, I actually can't refute it. Su Qingshi didn't care about her girlfriends who were already madly criticizing, and sat in front of the computer, thinking about the things that had happened to her in the past few days. She herself felt that it was a bit unreal. It seemed like she, in her behavior, was really acting like she was actively pursuing Lin Sun. It was too crazy. Su Qingshi clicked on the computer and ghostly logged onto the posting bar. She was a little curious as to what gossip she had recently, but unintentionally Su Qingshi suddenly saw a video with a title that read Military Training Party Performance. This video had just been posted less than 2 hours ago, and it already had thousands of views. Clicking in, Su Qingshi quickly saw the highlights, and when she saw the video of Lin Sun standing side by side with a girl in the chorus, her pretty eyebrows raised, she glanced at her best friend, then silently put on her headphones. Junior brother's singing voice was as good as ever, just as it had been the last time she and the other party had performed at Xue Jiqian's concert. Only, this time, by his side, there was another girl standing, and she was quite pretty, with a pair of peach blossom eyes frequently looking at Lin Sun as she sang. Noticing this scene, Su Qingshi was inexplicably a bit uncomfortable. Fortunately, the schoolmate was quite honest, immersed in his own world, didn't look at the other party. The song ended and retired. Through the comments below the video, Su Qingshi learned that it was a girl from the computer science department, called Chu Wei, also the same freshman, with excellent grades and innocent looks, sat in the position of the department flower. It seems that this girl has thoughts about Lin Sun. This guy's womanizing is good, and these girls were all pretty. A girl she had also met last time, called Su Cheng, was Lin Sun's first crush, or first love for short. Su Qingshi narrowed her nice eyes. A sense of crisis? She, Su Qingshi, never had any sense of crisis, because what she wanted, no one could compete. Elementary school brother. But she looked at it first. Jiang Yunxiao, who was brushing the video, suddenly shivered. A little strange. Obviously the weather was hot. How could she inexplicably feel cool? The next morning, amidst the sound of an alarm clock, the 307-4 reluctantly sat up from their beds. Gushingly, I propose that we split into 2. With Brother Lu going to the military training ground to fend off the instructors, and the other 3 sleeping for another 2 hours. Lin Sun, I have read it and reported it to the United Nations. Wu Di, I second the proposal. Lu Gang, the proposal is good. Don't mention it next time. Eventually succumbed to the call to assemble. The 4 of them walked towards the military training ground. That look, just like running to the execution ground. The process of military training is very boring. During the day, in addition to the military posture, is the marching and running, but also against the scorching sun. Many people's skin directly black several degrees, and even some people also appear peeling phenomenon. Evening activities also depends on the mood of the instructor. The mood is good is singing and dancing. The company song, mood is bad, is to stand military posture. Soon, it was time to accept the results. At the principal's voice, proceed as planned. The square teams showed the results of the past half month. Of course, there were always a few more prominent figures when the square teams crossed the field while walking in unison. So much so that there were vaguely visible shoes of different sizes scattered on the runway. Unattended. It's finally over. When military training ended, some people rejoiced and some shed tears. Witnessing the departure of the instructor team, many people silently shed tears, eyes containing reluctance. These days have finally come to an end. With my complexion, my own mother couldn't even recognize me when she came. Right? Go Xingli took his cell phone and shined it on his dark face. His face was more bitter than a bitter melon. This handsome face of mine. I'm afraid that I have to raise it for several months. Lu just happened to laugh as he said, "What's the point of raising white back? Isn't this quite good? Strange to look at. Lu brother, your skin black, that is good looking. Go brother, a black. That is called a good laugh. With a piece of carbon like ha ha ha. Scram. I don't have a son like you." After a few people had a bit of a fight, Lin Sun asked, "What are the arrangements for a few kind brothers?" Go Shengli, "Hey, I wonder what brother Lin has in mind." Lu Gang, "I'm at your disposal." Wu De, "I still hope that brother Lin will make arrangements." Lin Sun, "Good. We must have a meal. My treat. Mom and dad had said to treat more. Brother Lin is righteous. Righteous father. Good brother. The four of them didn't head towards the cafeteria either, but walked towards the dormitory with the same purpose. For the sake of being able to eat excessively at night, they all planned to air out their stomachs and condescend to it for half a day first. There's still some time before night. Brothers, open a hand? Cut. With your skills, how many handfuls do you have to pit me? I still need to take care of my skin. The white skin care program starts now. I just want to quietly look at beautiful women later. Oh no, look at the book. So I won't play with you guys. 6. In no time, the door to room 307 was closed, and a harmonious snoring sound was heard, one after the other. Chapter 45, Torrential Rain. Just as the 4 people of 307 were packing up, the heavens played a joke on them. It rained. Go Shengli vested big pants, hands negatively standing in front of the dormitory door, eyes vicissitudes looking into the distance. Brother Go, have you figured out how to fight this battle? Difficult. In my opinion, this is an enemy strong and weakened. The enemy more and we are less bad war. What's the plan? We can only ask for reinforcements. Reinforcements? We're surrounded by enemies. How can we get reinforcements? Hello? American delivery service? Yes. This side of the 7th building. Please bring it to our door. 5 stars. 6. In the end, a few people can only order takeout in the dormitory to deal with a meal. Mainly because the Chinese food is not eaten. They are like a hungry wolf at this time to eat a grain of rice. This South University rain is not ordinary. Look at this rain. Together with the South University flooding. Right? Lu Gang lit a cigarette and said in amazement. Lu Gang naturally smokes. Except for him, the other 3 don't smoke. But Lu Gang also rarely smokes within the dormitory. Every time he smokes he consciously runs to the balcony. Brothers, you look at the class group. I'm going. At this time Go Xingli suddenly exclaimed. Lin Sun and Lu Gang looked at each other, then silently took out their cell phones and opened QQ. At this time, the class group had already exploded. Help! It's suddenly raining heavily. Trapped in the cafeteria. It was fine when I came. I can't go back. Our collective dormitories are all here. And we don't have umbrellas. Who's going to support us? I'm afraid this rain is going to last until next year. Ha ha ha. You directly in the dining hall above the supermarket to buy a quilt to sleep there. Luckily I'm in the dormitory. Picture. Wow. So many people. Who want umbrellas? I would like to be the charge guard. Me. Thank you good people. +1. In dormitory 307. Go Xingli suddenly let out a wolf cry. What are you so excited about? Lin Sun looked at him suspiciously. Go Shengli hemmed and hawed. Look guys, a lot of girls are stuck in the dining hall. As long as brother sends his umbrella over, won't love come? *********. I didn't expect you to be like this. Are you sending warmth? You're so dark and unkempt. I'm afraid you're going to send shock, right? What's wrong with this? You're discriminating. Can't you have love if you look black? In the end, under several people's speechless gazes, Go Xingli went out to look for love with an umbrella and also changed into his newly bought a cone. Lin Sun, why isn't he wearing slippers? Lu Gang, I was going to ask that too. Wu De, it's raining so hard. Go won't get washed away, right? Lu Gang, harm. This is what happens when you're swept away by love. So what the heck? Let's get ready to fish for the body. Ding dong. Lin Sun was staring at the rain when his cell phone suddenly vibrated. He took it out and the page appeared with the tip that Fairy School Sister had sent a message over. Lin Sun hurriedly tapped it to check. Fairy School Sister, animated emoji, in? Lin Sun, yes schoolmate. Fairy School Sister, picture. Lin Sun clicked on the picture and found that what the senior sister had sent was a picture in the rain. The background of the picture was the cafeteria. And the angle of the picture, if Lin Sun hadn't guessed wrongly, it should have been taken from the library. Fairy sister in the library? Lin Sun asked curiously, is the schoolmistress still in the library? Did you bring an umbrella? Fairy School Sister, no. Lin Sun immediately reacted. She is stuck in the library. She sent him a message. Did she want him to pick her up? Oh no. Send her an umbrella? Thinking of this, Lin Sun didn't dare to delay the battle and stood up in a hurry. What is brother Lin going for? Lu Gang said suspiciously. Lin Sun responded. A friend of mine is stuck in the library. I'm going to pick her up. Wu De asked curiously. Male or female? It's a schoolmate. Okay, pretend he didn't ask. Lu Gang had a pained look on his face. Changed. You all have changed. How can I, a man of the new era, be so impetuous, so passive? What do you want to eat? I'll bring it for you when I come back. Lu Gang, 1 fried chicken burger and 1 fried rice. Wu De, a cup of taro paste bobo milk tea. Not bobo. Okay. Library. At this time, a group of students are standing under the door of the library, looking at the heavy rain in front of them, whispering. And on the second floor of the library, Su Qingshi was sitting by the window, looking out the window. She was still holding her cell phone in her hand. Opening her cell phone, Su Qingshi looked at the chat page. The conversation ended with the word, no, that she sent out. And the opposite party did not reply again. Did this guy come to find himself? With her understanding of her, it was very likely. However, this rain, it was very heavy. Even if a person was holding an umbrella, they would still get soaked in a short period of time. It shouldn't be. How can anyone be that stupid? It was probably because the other party had something to do and didn't reply to the message. Su Qingshi shook her head. She sent the photo to Lin Sun, not to make him come to find himself. It was just that when she saw a rainy day, people's emotions would fluctuate. So she took a picture and shared it with Lin Sun. Simply just sharing. Putting away her cell phone. It was raining. She couldn't go back for a while, so she just read for a while longer. Just suddenly, the afterglow caught a glimpse of a dark shadow. Su Qingshi's expression froze for a moment. Her pupils dilated, and in the rain curtain, she could barely make out the teenager. In the next second, Su Qingshi stood up, pushed away her chair and headed downstairs. Due to the sudden sound, the student who was reading a book frowned towards it, and when he saw Su Qingshi, his displeasure turned into astonishment. Lin Sun didn't expect this rain to fall so heavily, and even though his umbrella had covered his entire person, he was still wet from walking from the dormitory. There were other people running wildly in the torrential rain around him as well, screaming in all directions. Finally, Lin Sun stood in front of the first floor of the library building, with his head on the eaves, temporarily avoiding the downpour. Seeing him like a drowned chicken, the students around him subconsciously backed away from each other. However, they were all a little surprised. Everyone else was running back. Why was this boy rushing over in the pouring rain? Could it be that his girlfriend was in the library? Thinking like this, the crowd was relieved. Lin Sun didn't care. His eyes looked around the week. He didn't see his fairy schoolmate, and was a bit anxious. Couldn't it be? Could it be that the senior sister is not in the library? He subconsciously took out his cell phone and was ready to send a message to his fairy sister. At this time, the crowd at the entrance of the library suddenly stirred, and immediately afterward, a passageway was separated by people. It just so happened that Lin Sun was at the exit of the passageway. He looked up and was instantly overjoyed. School sister, only to see Su Qingshi slowly walking over. The surrounding students were all looking at her in awe. The goddess deserved to be a goddess. And up close, it was simply too beautiful. The goddess in their hearts, at this moment, was walking over to Lin Sun, a pair of clear gazes looking at Lin Sun. The teenager was shivering because he was drenched in the rain. Only he was now looking at her with a silly smile on his face. It was as if a certain place in Su Qingshi's heart had been touched. Perhaps she would never forget that in the pouring rain. This little cutie in front of her, like boy. The scene of him running towards himself. Chapter 46, Our side withdraws a wave of courage. Did I see it right? The school beauty took the initiative to approach that boy? I said how to look at that boy a little familiar. He is not the recent scandal with the school flower Lin Sun, is he? Hiss. What can he do? Although he's a little handsome, he's not out of this world. Does the schoolgirl like this one? Found it. That Lin Sun is a freshman, and less than a month after enrolling in school, he's had 3 scandals with the Su University schoolgirl. The most explosive was when the school beauty gave Lin Sun water during military training. It's really him. This skin color, I thought it wasn't a person. Hiss. How is that possible? Has the school flower's high and mighty image finally collapsed? I heard that the computer department flower is also interested in this kid. The whispers around him grew. Lin Sun's brows furrowed. He himself didn't care, but he didn't want his schoolmate to be criticized. Lin Sun was coy and shy big boy when facing Su Qingshi, but normally, he was quite normal and even a bit cold as well. Just as he was about to warn the crowd, Su Qingshi suddenly spoke. Cold? Lin Sun immediately giggled. Not cold. Su Qingshi looked at his wet appearance and said, let's go. Ha, but the rain is still heavy. Lin Sun was a bit dazed. Su Qingshi faintly said. It's not like we haven't gotten wet before. Getting wet again? Senior sister. This time is different. You might actually catch a cold. Don't you have an umbrella this time? But, let's go. Before the crowd could react, Lin Sun left the library with Su Qingshi with his umbrella. Crap, asterisk. What did I hear? This is so much information that I, a Southern University student, actually didn't smooth it out. Just now, schoolmarm Su seemed to mean that it wasn't the first time the two had gotten wet. Hiss. They've gotten wet before? Good understanding. Don't understand it next time. I can't accept it. Is this school flower admitting that her relationship with Lin Sun is not ordinary? The rain was really heavy. The two of them had just walked out a few dozen meters and Su Qingshi's shoes were already finished getting wet. The mud and sand splashed onto her pleated skirt. The spots of wetness were obvious. This was still the case when Lin Sun tilted the majority of the umbrella towards Su Qingshi, while Lin Sun was already covered in penetrating cold at this point. Sister, why don't I send you back to your dorm room? Lin Sun said aloud to Su Qingshi. The latter shook her head. Go to the south gate. Lin Sun froze. South gate? What's the point of going there? However, he didn't think much about it and propped Su Qingshi towards the south gate. Maybe it was because God couldn't bear to see such a beautiful girl get wet. The rain gradually got smaller. On campus, students covered their cell phones with plastic bags and all sorts of things that could be waterproof, and rushed straight into the rain to be baptized. Screens rose and fell. The university gates were divided into east, west, south, and north gates, all of which were open. So Lin Sun and Su Qingshi got out of the gates without any problems. Because of the umbrella blocking her face, no one recognized Su Qingshi, and the two arrived at a parking lot. Su Qingshi pulled out a key from her satchel, and the next second, not far in front of the two, a car's headlights lit up. Get in! Su Qingshi greeted Lin Sun and got into the car. Lin Sun was still in the midst of surprise at this moment, not expecting the fairy schoolmate to actually have a car. The car was a simple white Audi. It seemed that the fairy school sister's family was well off. Lin Sun escorted Su Qingshi into the driver's seat, and walked himself to the other side and got into the car. The windows of the car closed and the world was a lot quieter for a moment. However, Lin Sun quickly reacted that he was a bit constrained. That, senior sister, if I sit in the car, I won't wet your car, right? Of course it was nonsense. It's already wet. Su Qingshi faintly said. So don't care about that. Fasten your seatbelt. Oh. Lin Sun obediently pulled the seatbelt. The car started and drove away from the school gate. Sister, where are we going? Lin Sun asked curiously. My home. Is senior sister's home local? I rented a house during the summer vacation and didn't return it. Oh, the topic terminated. Lin Sun couldn't help but look at his senior sister. Su Qingshi was driving the car at this time. Her stunning face was a bit baby fat from the side. Her expression carried a hint of seriousness. The serious driving schoolmate was so beautiful. Lin Sun couldn't help but gawk. What are you looking at? Su Qingshi's afterglow noticed that this kid had been staring at himself for half a day and faintly asked. School sister, why are you so beautiful? Born to be beautiful. Put. School sister, you can still joke? Why wouldn't I? I'm human too. No, you're a fairy. Brother, how can I pick up a chat like this? But being able to hear this kind of comment from Lin Sun's mouth, Su Qingshi couldn't help but feel happy. Even the corner of her mouth lifted up a corner. She didn't even notice it herself. Lin Sun, however, caught it, and his heart began to race. Then thinking of something, Lin Sun suddenly asked with some curiosity. Senior sister, did you read the post on the posting bar? Su Qingshi glanced at him. You know about posters so quickly? Lin Sun smiled somewhat nervously. I heard about it from senior sister Jiang. Then I registered. Su Qingshi raised an eyebrow. Occasionally look at it. Rarely. Lin Sun instantly became energized. Senior sister, then let me ask you what do you think about the gossip about the two of us on the posting bar right now? Gossip? Su Qingshi was puzzled. Lin Sun nodded. Some people accidentally photographed me and senior sister in the same frame and made all kinds of comments on the posting bar. There was also the last time when I was in military training when my senior sister brought me water. It was also talked about by them. He said in a somewhat tentative tone. School sister, aren't you angry? Angry about what? Angry, they said that the two of us are, that kind of relationship. Coincidentally, the traffic light, the car slowly stopped. She inclined her head. A pair of originally cold eyes at the moment attached a few points of smiling non-smile, that kind of relationship? Lin Sun a little afraid to face Su Qingshi's gaze, subconsciously away, and then boldly with her eyes, men and women friends. Su Qingshi lightly laughed. Then do you want us to be that kind of relationship? Lin Sun was caught off guard and was directly thunderstruck. He didn't expect that this would actually come out of the mouth of the high and mighty fairy school sister. There was no preparation at all. What did she mean by this? School sister? Was this testing him? Do you like me? Su Qingshi suddenly spoke out of the blue. The short 5 words made Lin Sun's face directly redden. I. Su Qingshi glanced at this elementary school brother with interest. Then she looked ahead and started the car. Lin Sun's blood was boiling. But soon, he calmed down. What is it about himself that he is a wimp? He himself just like the fairy schoolmate. What did he have to be afraid of? Face value. He was also a little handsome. Property? His father is the richest man. He's rich and handsome. He's got it all. I'll give it a go. Dry. Just when Lin Sun wanted to gather the courage to say those 4 words, the car stopped. Here we are. Lin Sun. Our party withdrew a wave of courage. Chapter 47, 89 points. 1 point short of liking it. The house Su Qingshi rented was next to an elementary school, a block of flats, and she lived on the 5th floor. In addition to an elementary school nearby here, one has to walk a distance to get to the downtown area, so the surrounding area is considered relatively quiet. Su Qingshi opened the door and invited Lin Sun in. Does senior sister usually come back to stay often? Lin Sun curiously surveyed the living room. Is this the nest where fairies live? It was neat and clean. It looked like it was cleaned regularly. It was 2 polar opposites from him. Lin Sun was too lazy to organize it when he was at home. It wasn't messy but it wasn't very tidy either. Su Qingshi changed into slippers, but wearing socks. She took a pair of men's slippers from the shoe rack and handed them to Lin Sun. Change into them. Lin Sun's heart sank when he saw the pair of men's slippers. Is there a boy living in schoolmate's house? He brainstormed in his own head the scene of his schoolmate living with someone of the opposite sex, and immediately felt his heart hurt like it was being torn. Su Qingshi shook her head. No, this is used to confuse outsiders. Ha! Lin Sun didn't react. Su Qingshi said, I'm a single lady living in one room. If I'm being watched, these slippers can also make the other person think that they're not living alone, increasing the safety index. So that's how it is. Lin Sun exclaimed in his heart that it was too strong. The fairy school sister's safety awareness was superb. His mood rebounded from the bottom. Lin Sun looked at the slippers under his feet, and when he thought that the pair of slippers used for decoration by his school sister were now worn on his body, Lin Sun was suddenly happy. Go take a bath. Su Qingshi spoke at this time. Lin Sun had basically been shielding her from the rain all the way, but he himself got wet. Lin Sun was a bit hesitant, but there are no clothes. What a familiar image. Last time in Liangcheng, the 2 of them also stayed in the same hotel because they got wet. Su Qingshi said lightly, my brother's figure is similar to yours. I bought clothes for him last time and haven't had time to send them yet, so I'll give them to you to wear. Brother. Does school sister still have a brother? Aha. Wow. Fairy school sister actually has a brother. The fairy herself is so pretty. Then wouldn't her brother be a big handsome guy? After washing up, Lin Sun wore the clothes Su Qingshi had prepared for him, and I have to say, they fit very well, as if they were customized for him. Sitting on the sofa, Su Qingshi sized up Lin Sun, then nodded her head. Looks like I have a good eye. This dress was indeed bought by her for her brother. She just never got around to giving it away, and now that she wore it on her schoolmate, the temperament came out immediately. Well, not bad, Lin Sun curiously said. Schoolmate, should I tear this label? He grabbed the label on the clothes. It was obviously newly bought clothes and the label hadn't been torn yet. Su Qingshi said, tear it. My brother, he shouldn't be lacking any clothes, so I'll give it to you to wear. Lin Sun's eyes lit up. Thank you, senior sister. No thanks. Consider it as your payment for braving the rain to pick me up. Lin Sun has already gotten used to his senior sister's arrogance, and walked his ass to the garbage can, fearing that his senior sister would back out in general, grabbed the label with both hands and ripped it off and threw it into the garbage can. Turned to look at Su Qingshi. School sister, you do not wash? Hearing this, Su Qingshi stood up, took the clothes she had prepared long ago and walked into the bathroom. Lin Sun came to the sofa and was just about to bend down and sit down when suddenly the bathroom door opened and Su Qingshi poked her head out and calmly asked, can you cook? Lin Sun hurriedly stood up straight. Yes, there are ingredients in the refrigerator. You look after it. I didn't have dinner. After saying this without waiting for Lin Sun to respond, the bathroom door closed again. Lin Sun immediately walked to the refrigerator and opened it. In the refrigerator, there were meat, shrimp, tomatoes, green vegetables and some other ingredients. Lin Sun went through the dishes he would cook in his mind, and then took the ingredients out of the refrigerator. When his family wasn't very well off when he was a kid, his mom and dad were often not at home, so he basically cooked for himself after school. First, he split a ball of lean meat in half, then cut it into thumb-sized slices and placed it on a plate to marinate. Turning around, Lin Sun deveined the shrimp. The shrimp wasn't that fresh, so Lin Sun decided to deep fry it. It took about 10 minutes for the ingredients to be processed, and at the same time, Lin Sun also cooked rice. Well, the amount for 2 people. He ate it, but how happy was it to be able to have dinner with a fairy schoolmate? After figuring out the arrangement of the kitchen, Lin Sun started frying. Wash the pan, build a fire, and put in the oil. Bzzz. The first dish Lin Sun made was fried prawns, without the aid of starch or anything like that. It was directly fried in oil, and not long after, a fragrance gradually filled the kitchen. Oh, the exhaust forgot to turn it on. Lin Sun hurriedly opened the exhaust with his free hand. Su Qingshi had already finished her bath at this time. In the living room smelled the aroma coming from the kitchen. She was a little curious about the way this schoolmate cooks, so she found the kitchen door. Looking at Lin Sun, who was stir-frying with a spoon, Su Qingshi's eyes revealed a satisfied look. Not bad, good in the hall and good in the kitchen. It's the material to be a family cook. How is it, senior sister? Did the scent attract you? Lin Sun also found the school sister standing at the door. At this time she was wearing a nightgown. The nightgown covered that pretty figure, and had a bit more of a gentle and virtuous flavor. The schoolmistress who lived at home wasn't as high and cold as she usually was, and this was what made Lin Sun the most infatuated, because this look of the school sister was currently only seen by himself. Hearing this, Su Qingshi smiled faintly. I didn't expect you to be able to cook. Lin Sun laughed. When I was young, my parents at home pretended to be poor, so it resulted in a lot of times having to cook for myself. Su Qingshi nodded. This is also quite good. A boy who can cook can get extra points. Lin Sun curiously said. Then how many points can I add at schoolmates? Su Qingshi tilted her head in thought and said, 9 points. Lin Sun's eyes lit up. How high? Su Qingshi added. A full 100 points. Lin Sun, our side withdrew a surprise. Su Qingshi had a sentence that she didn't say. In my eyes, your base score is 80. 80 plus 9 is equal to 89. 80 is good feeling. 89, 1 point short of like. Can I help you? Su Qingshi glanced around inside the kitchen and asked. Then senior sister, you take this plate of shrimp out. It's already fried. Su Qingshi nodded and picked up the plate of already fried shrimp and walked out of the kitchen. In the hall, Su Qingshi couldn't help but lower her head and sniff, and immediately had some cravings. So fragrant. She glanced at the kitchen with her residual light, and at this moment, Lin Sun was fighting with the pot, so she reached out her hand, picked up a shrimp and started peeling it. When the shrimp meat entered her mouth, Su Qingshi's eyes revealed a flash of brightness. The second one, the third one. It simply couldn't stop. Senior sister, serving the dishes. At this time, Lin Sun's call came out from the kitchen. Su Qingshi pretended to walk over as if nothing had happened. Lin Sun looked at the fairy school sister who walked in and was about to speak, when he suddenly saw a smudge of oil remaining at the corner of the fairy's mouth. Lin Sun froze for a moment, then snorted and laughed. Laughing at what? Su Qingshi was puzzled. Lin Sun smiled and said, Senior sister, you stole food? Su Qingshi's face froze. Chapter 48, the first dinner together for 2 people. Under Su Qingshi's cool glance, Lin Sun instantly didn't dare to mention the incident of stealing food again. The little episode quickly passed, and before long, Lin Sun made 2 dishes and 1 soup. Deep fried prawns, fried pork with green peppers, and green vegetable soup. When she left the kitchen, Su Qingshi had already prepared 2 pairs of chopsticks and bowls, and the rice was already in the bowls. Obviously, she had also prepared Lin Sun's portion. Lin Sun sat opposite Su Qingshi, and for some reason, he was a little nervous. It's the first time he's eating alone with a fairy schoolmate. Who knows? Family? His hands were shaking a bit when he held the chopsticks. Su Qingshi glanced at him. The shrimp is well made. You try it too. Saying this, she picked up a shrimp and put it into the bowl in front of Lin Sun. Thank you, senior sister. Lin Sun was flattered. Eat? Although there were only 2 dishes and 1 soup, and neither of them had much to say, the atmosphere was inexplicably somewhat cozy. Lin Sun had the illusion that this kind of scene was like the 2 were already an old married couple. Obviously, they were not even a couple. Not to mention Lin Sun. Even Su Qingshi had this feeling. Usually when she was alone, she cooked by herself. Her taste was average and she could deal with it. Plus playing with her phone while eating. A meal would take half an hour to eat. But now, Su Qingshi suddenly felt that eating a meal seriously. It turns out that time actually passes so fast. She even felt that her appetite was surprisingly good today, and she had an urge to keep eating. The cooking is good. The flavor is fine. Su Qingshi suddenly complimented. Lin Sun's eyes lit up. He thought that his cooking was not to the fairy's liking. Then school sister, eat more. Well, you too. The 2 dishes were said to be not too much and not too little, and the 2 quickly finished eating. Lin Sun still had an unfulfilled look on his face, even though he had already eaten takeout before. Eating with his favorite goddess also gave him an appetite. I'll go wash the dishes. Lin Sun numbly gathered up the dinner plates and headed towards the kitchen. It was clear that he had only been here for just over an hour, and he was already lightly using it as his own home. Su Qingshi smiled faintly. This feeling? What about a bit of fulfillment? But Su Qingshi couldn't possibly let Lin Sun work alone. Cooking was him, washing dishes was also him. It looked like she didn't help at all. Let me help you. Lin Sun turned around and laughed. A fairy's hands can touch less water, at least when I'm around. Su Qingshi pursed her lips and smiled. I'm not that golden. I'll wash it. She rolled up her sleeves, revealing 2 white arms, and was about to join in washing the dishes. However, she had just stepped in, when suddenly her feet slipped, and her body lost its balance at once. Ah! Spare a fairy. She also subconsciously let out a soft cry. Lin Sun was quick on his feet and hastily held onto the fairy school sister's thin waist, forcing her to stabilize. Is it alright, school sister? Lin Sun's somewhat anxious voice came out. Su Qingshi reacted and breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, if it wasn't for Lin Sun, this fall of hers, I'm afraid that if she didn't bruise, she would have to be in pain for a few days. Thanks. Only then did Su Qingshi notice that the boy's big hands were holding onto her waist, 2 big hands just holding her waist in place, the hot temperature spreading to her skin through her clothes, causing her face to be instantly colored with a touch of red. Lin Sun also noticed this. His breathing was also shortened. The blushing appearance of his senior sister directly produced bludgeoning damage to him. However, Lin Sun still knew the limits. If he really did something rogue, the schoolmate was afraid that she would become disgusted with herself. He softly said, School sister, the ground is too slippery. Don't come in. I'll help you out. Su Qingshi calmly nodded. Aha! Only she herself knew that her heart was not as calm as it appeared to be. Her heart was beating fast. Lin Sun carefully stroked Su Qingshi out of the kitchen, let go of the other party, and smiled. Senior sister, you go rest on the sofa for a while. I'll just wash it. Su Qingshi also realized and nodded. Then I'll trouble you. No trouble. Lin Sun spent a few minutes finally finishing the dishes and cleaning the kitchen again before walking out. In the living room, Su Qingshi was looking down at her cell phone, just a little out of focus. Lin Sun condescending, looking at her side face. Su Qingshi's side face is very good looking, especially at this time. Her hair is coiled up, revealing her white neck, her side face plus her neck plus her collarbones. It's simply beautiful and thrilling. The body is even far beyond the same age. The perfect curve is simply too foul. It's just like walking out of a cartoon. Lin Sun had never seen such a beautiful girl before. Fairy schoolmistress. Her beauty made his heart flutter. What are you looking at? A light tone rang out, pulling back Lin Sun's thoughts. He said, Senior sister, I should go back. Being able to be dragged by his fairy schoolmate to her residence to take a bath and change clothes, plus eat, he was already satisfied. When he was washing the dishes just now, he saw that the rain had stopped outside the window. Su Qingshi gave a beat, then nodded. Be safe on the road. Lin Sun nodded. Okay, senior sister. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. He hoped to see her. Su Qingshi nodded and replied softly. See you tomorrow. Lin Sun left the unit building. Su Qingshi sat on the sofa, looking at the empty house. She suddenly felt that her heart was also empty all of a sudden. In the past, when she was alone, she would do what she needed to do, rest when it was time, and would not think about anything else at all. But today, this schoolmate had only been here for less than 2 hours, and it made her feel that her life had color, and a few more points of warmth and beauty. Only, with the teenager's departure, it likewise took away this atmosphere. Well, this kid's dish cooking is good. Next time, let him come over and do it again. Shaking her head, Su Qingshi got up, and as she passed by the bathroom, she paused, looking at the wet men's clothes on the washing machine. The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth lifted up. This idiot doesn't even want clothes? After Lin Sun left the building, he didn't rush to take a taxi, but walked on foot in the direction of the downtown area. He glanced back in the direction of the unit building, then took out his cell phone, took a picture, opened the location, and took a screenshot to save it. After doing all this, Lin Sun was satisfied and left. And at this time, a youth brushed past him. Lin Sun couldn't help but look back at the other person curiously, because that youth was very handsome and tall, a little taller than him, and his aura was also very strong, like a male star, a big handsome man that people couldn't help but pay attention to, and more importantly, the way he looked. Lin Sun always felt as if he had seen him somewhere, and under Lin Sun's gaze, that handsome young man walked into the unit building. Lin Sun was surprised. Did he also live in that building? Without thinking much, Lin Sun turned away. And after he turned around, inside the unit building, a puzzled handsome face poked out. This kid is a little bit handsome, just a little bit darker, and probably not Shershur's favorite type. Chapter 49, Goodbye is a Stranger. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening when Lin Sun returned to school. The moment he entered the campus, Lin Sun's restless heart gradually calmed down. Yay! Suddenly, Lin Sun jumped up and clenched his fist fiercely. The students passing by all gave him a caring and retarded look. Lin Sun was a bit embarrassed. Then he walked towards the dormitory. On the way back, Lin Sun always felt like he forgot something. But what did he forget? Forget it, I don't want to think about it. I'll think about it when I go back. 10 minutes later. Lin Sun, can you explain why my fried chicken burger didn't show up? My taro bobo don't want bobo milk tea. Also want an explanation. Lin Sun looked at Lu Gang and Wu De, who had cornered themselves, with an embarrassed face. I didn't mean to forget to bring you guys something. Finished, he himself was having a good meal and forgot to bring the snack he promised his roommates. As we all know, forgetting to bring warmth to your son in the dormitory, they can hold a grudge against you for days. Brother Lin, it's not that I'm talking about you. Once you go out, you come back as if you're a different person. These clothes don't seem to be the original set. Lu Gang looked Lin Sun up and down like he was watching a panda. TSK, look at your face full of spring light. It couldn't be going on a wave with the goddess, right? Wu Di also revealed a teasing smile. Lin Sun hemmed and hawed. What do you mean by waves? We're still innocent between us. Lu Gang gave him a surprised look. So, you really went to pick up the schoolgirl? The ambiguous relationship between Lin Sun and the schoolgirl is known to the whole dormitory, although it is said that Lin Sun hasn't finalized the relationship yet, but the latter hasn't denied the fact that he likes the schoolgirl either. So the only one who can make Lin Sun show such a look of infatuation is the famous Sioux University schoolgirl. Lin Sun coyly nodded. Picking up an individual for 3 hours? Wasn't it raining too much? We were all soaked, so we went to the house rented by our senior sister to take a simple shower and have a meal. That's all. Simple? Lu Gang and Wu De glanced at each other. Then they were speechless. You call this simple? Can the entire Southern University find a single member of the opposite sex who can be treated like this by the school flower? I'm afraid there isn't even one, right? The simplicity in Lin Sun's mouth. In their eyes, it was as hard as heaven. It's to Versailles. Not long after, Go Xingli came back. To everyone's surprise, this guy also came back with a change of clothes. Could it be that he too has met love? Lu Gang said tentatively, Brother Go. What are you doing? Go Shengli suddenly waved his hand. Sons, this father announces that he is officially off the hook today. What? I build. Real or fake? How did you find a girlfriend? The three of them had question marks on their faces. Go Shengli smiled triumphantly. Of course it was on that stormy night, brother. Originally, Go Shengli also really brought an umbrella to pick up the girl to go. This goods was originally intended to pick up the class of girls. Did not think that happened to me to fall on the side of the road girl? So he went to help people happy. The girl, in order to thank Go Xingli, specially brought him to her dormitory. Go Xingli learned that the girl is a senior, ready for internship, is living in the staff dormitory. There is an independent dormitory, usually do part-time work in the school. After changing clothes in the staff dormitory, Go Xingli then play his comparable to Einstein's emotional intelligence. Hard to rely on people's dormitory to stay until now to come back. So, your love is blowing in the wind? Lu Gang said with an odd face. Go Shengli glared. What do you guys know? This is love. I love and I myself's batch. Lin Sun suddenly asked, Brother Go, have you guys asked each other for contact information yet? Go Shengli's face, who was looking smug, suddenly froze. Contact information? Right. Since we're chatting, why don't you add a friend? Lin Sun said rightfully. A few seconds later, 307 let out a wail. Ha ha ha, laughed me to death. You've been chatting naked all night without even asking for contact information. It's really good. This, Brother Go. I'm sorry Brother Go. I really don't want to laugh. Ha ha ha, my condolences. You deserve better. Go Xingli had a lifeless look on his face. He actually didn't ask for WeChat. Just left in style. Ouch. Why? Why is this happening? Did he really not deserve love? In the end, Go Xingli accepted this fact. Luckily, brother is still innocent. The three were collectively speechless. The next morning, class 201 gathered to receive their books. Once military training was over, classes were left. The four of them hugged their thick books and walked on the school road. AI. Look, beauty. Go Xingli's face excitedly nudged in one direction. Lin Sun and the others were speechless. This guy just lost love the next day and recovered his nature. There is no one else. I say, can you spend some time on exercising? Everyday beautiful women. Your body is empty, right? Lu Gang couldn't help but slander, but he looked in the direction Go Xingli was looking. Hiss. It's really a beautiful woman. Lin Sun said breathlessly. Is it really that beautiful? He also looked along and suddenly froze. It wasn't that he was dumbfounded by looking at the beauty like the other two, but that beauty, he recognized. At this time, that beautiful woman seemed to have seen his side as well, so she walked towards this side. 307. A few people were a bit surprised and pleasantly surprised. This beauty was walking towards them with a clear purpose. Shouldn't it be Lin Sun? Long time no see. Go Shangli trio. They stared at Lin Sun with gazes like they had seen a ghost, as if asking, Brother Lin, you recognize this beauty? Strange. How come all the girls that Brother Lin knows are so high quality? Lin Sun ignored his roommate's inquiries and nodded with a calm face. It's been a long time, so you've come to Southern University as well. The pretty girl in front of him was Su Qing. At this time Su Qing was wearing a long-sleeved yellow group. Her hair was tied into a pill head. Her height of 1.6 m or so appeared to be a good proportion of her body, and she was full of youthful vigor. Su Qing looked at the sunny big boy in front of her, hesitated for a moment, then said, Do you have time tonight? I would like to invite you for dinner. So proactive? Directly asking for a dinner date? Is this the charm of face value? The three roommates were all a bit frantic. Lin Sun frowned, then indifferently said, Student Su, the relationship between us is not that familiar, so I'm sorry. Su Qing was stunned. She looked at Lin Sun in disbelief. Lin Sun, when did it become strange between us that we can't even have a meal? Lin Sun shook his head, not wanting to waste time with her, and told his roommate, Let's go. After saying that, he took the lead to leave. It was the first time the three of them had seen Brother Lin look so high and cold, and for a while they looked at each other with some curiosity. Brother Lin didn't seem to be very friendly with this girl. Lu Gang and Wu De both silently bypassed Su Qing and bumbled along. Go Xingli glared at Su Qing. I can tell you, my brother Lin already has someone he likes. Although you're pretty, it's impossible to be with Brother Lin, so I advise you to rat tail juice. After saying that he turned around handsomely and jogged to follow him. Su Qing silently looked at Lin Sun's back. Her eyes were bleak, and the lone person looked a bit forlorn. Chapter 50, Gu Yanyan's phone call. For Lin Sun, running into Su Qing was just a small episode. I returned to the dormitory and started to turn on the computer. Lin Sun would only play games when he was bored, and he was so good that every time he tried to invite his roommate to team up, he was scandalously rejected. Brother Lin, how did you and that pretty girl meet? Go Xingli suddenly came over, holding a bag of potato chips in his hand. Lin Sun gave a beat, then immediately turned off his computer. At the same time, Lu Gang next to him was handing over melon seeds and snacks, and Wu De bumbled over. Lin Sun shook his head and sighed. It's all in the past. She's kind of my high school classmate. You like her? Lin Sun said flatly. I did like it before. What happened later? Later on, she hooked up with a rich second generation. Asterisk 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 asterisk. So bloody? Then after that rich second generation was slapped in the face by me, they broke up again. Hiss. Then now she won't be planning to chase back to you again, right? No way. She's a very arrogant person, and I've already drawn a line with her now. Next time any of you meet her, well, I mean just don't hit on her. Harm. I said I was planning to chase after her. I didn't think she would actually be like this. It really hurts my heart. Go Xingli's face sighed. Lu Gang glanced at him. You want to chase after anyone you see. Harm dispersed. Go Xingli took a pack of paper towels and bumbled his way to the restroom. The others also did their own things. At this time Lin Sun's cell phone suddenly rang. He took it out and saw that it was a video call from his mom. After he answered it, Gu Yanyan's mature face appeared on the phone, and was looking at him with a smile. Son, how's college life going? Lin Sun laughed. Pretty good, Mom. Then he realized that the place where his mom was a bit upscale, not like at home. Then he was a bit puzzled. Mom, you went out? Gu Yanyan smiled and said, No, Mom is at home now. At home? Lin Sun gave a start. Then he reacted and said in surprise, You guys wouldn't have moved back to Tianzi Xian number 1 already, right? Bingo. Right answer. Gu Yanyan turned her phone's rear camera on so that Lin Sun could see the house's fittings. How about it, son? This villa is nice, isn't it? Lin Sun nodded in amazement. It's really nice. It's like a palace, with all the famous paintings and antiques. It's even bigger than the villa he lived in Liangchang, and there's a lot more opulence. Is this the headquarters of his family? This is just in the living room. Tianzi Xian number 1 is very large. Large beyond your imagination. Right. National Day back to not come back, ah? Gu Yanyan turned the camera and inquired. Lin Sun thought about it, then nodded. Go back. National Day is also considered a small long vacation. I'll go home for it. He. Well then, How about we go traveling as a family of 3? Gu Yanyan immediately revealed an excited smile. A smile appeared on Lin Sun's face. Okay, I'll listen to everything you say. For so many years, he hadn't gone out to relax and unwind with his family, and it was a luxury to go traveling with his family. Good then, it's so happily decided. Right son, how's your chat with that girl going? When Lin Sun heard this, he was a bit embarrassed. Mom, why are you still so nosy? Gu Yanyan said in a serious manner. What's wrong? This is about my future daughter-in-law. How can I not worry about it? Besides, your emotional intelligence is not as good as your dad's, so it would be a shame if you scared off the girl. Lin Sun, is he that bad? Shaking his head, Lin Sun helplessly said, Mom, I've been on pretty good terms with her lately. We should be considered good friends. Good friends or not, like that girl is so pretty. She should be the school flower inside the university, right? Gu Yanyan asked teasingly. Lin Sun nodded his head seriously. Yes, senior sister is very popular in Southern University. Then you have to hold on tight. The pocket money that mom and dad gave you, and the family's background should be used up. Don't be shortchanged by someone else at that time, Gu Yanyan instructed. Lin Sun nodded. Got it, mom. His parents gave him a huge amount of pocket money when he started school, and he hasn't even used a percent of it yet. Having a rich family is a real pain. So much money that you don't even know how to spend it. Lin Sun High School has already planned. When the university immediately find part-time job to earn living expenses, reduce the burden of the family. Did not expect the heavens gave him such a joke. By the way, don't be afraid to commit a crime in school. Just look for the principal. The principal and your father have some money, love. Gu Yanyan suddenly said. Lin Sun froze. When did dad know the principal of Southern University? Gu Yanyan laughed. Your dad is not thinking that you have to be taken care of a little bit more at school, so he donated a few buildings to the school in your name. Lin Sun. Good guy. Dad has always been dead serious about donating buildings. To be honest, it was impossible for Lin Sun not to be moved. His parents had silently paid so much for him, and he had to return the favor. After chatting with mom for a while, Lin Sun hung up the phone. After a moment of silence, he then opened WeChat and clicked on the chat page of his fairy schoolmates. Lin Sun, animated emoji, what is the fairy doing? Originally thought that the other party wouldn't reply, but in the next second, fairy schoolmate, animated emoji, Buddhist girl, Lin Sun's face immediately surfaced a flash of surprise. Sister, where are you? Fairy school sister, shopping, with Jiang Yunxiao. Fairy school sister, picture, Buddhist girl. Lin Sun clicked on the picture. In the picture, it was the shadows of two girls, one wearing a skirt and one wearing shorts. Just from the shadows you could tell that in person they looked very pretty. Lin Sun, do you need hard labor? There was silence there for half a minute before returning a new message. Fairy sister, Jiang Yunxiao needs it. Jiang Yunxiao, well, how to play it right. Lin Sun was overjoyed and hurriedly changed his shoes. Brother Lin, what are you doing here? Lu Gang was lifting dumbbells to work out, and when he saw Lin Sun looking like he was on fire, he curiously said. Lin Sun hemmed and hawed and smiled. My senior sister asked me to go out shopping. Lu Gang opened his mouth wide. Are you serious? Lin Sun nodded arrogantly. Of course, although it was to help carry things, but at least it was the school sister who called to go. It's reasonable to say it's a date, right? 6. Dad, I'm leaving first. Scram. Not long after Lin Sun left, Go Xingli walked out with a paper towel in his hand. Is this polio for you? Lu just happened to look at him with a smile. Go Xingli's face was a bit pale. Squatting numbness. Right. Where's brother Lin? Oh, just went out. Said he went shopping with the schoolgirl. Shopping? With who? Su University's schoolgirl. 6. Chapter 51 Shopping. There was a large shopping mall about 2 kilometers to the right of the north gate of South University. Lin Sun hit the drop for a few minutes and arrived. Following the location given by his schoolmates, Lin Sun found them at a honey snow ice city. Hi, junior brother. Jiang Yunxiao's eyes lit up when she saw Lin Sun, getting more and more handsome. Lin Sun greeted a bit coyly. Hello, senior sister Jiang. He looked at Su Qingshi. His eyes brightened a bit. Senior sister. Su Qingshi gently nodded her head and handed Lin Sun a cup of milk tea that had already been ordered. Thanks. Lin Sun received the milk tea. It felt cold in his hands, undoubtedly relieving him of a few points of the summer heat. School sister was too sweet. What if I like school sister even more? School sister, didn't you guys buy anything? Lin Sun asked curiously. He noticed that there was nothing at the feet of the two girls. Jiang Yunxiao leisurely said, shopping doesn't necessarily mean you have to buy things. Oh, the two of us are just out for a break. Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi, who slightly tilted her head and looked at the scenery outside the window. Lin Sun would smile. The three of them sat at the milk tea store for about half an hour, and after finishing their drinks, they once again strolled back to the mall. It was basically Jiang Yunxiao and Su Qingshi who were shopping, with Lin Sun following them. The face value of the two girls was too attractive to the eyes. Throughout the mall, they had become the center of attention. Many gazes fell on Su Qingshi. There was no way. The goddess was too beautiful. There was an inexplicable immortal aura. What a beautiful girl. The one wearing a skirt. Is she a fairy? None of the net pictures are as beautiful as her, right? This face value. TSK. The other one is not bad either. Pretty looking too. And her body is hot enough. It's my favorite type. These two beauties can charm my roommate into a retard. How should I strike up this kind of conversation to look like I have manners? I'm looking for a counselor online. Just kidding. Even if the warlord comes, he can be fished into a warped mouth. Most of the gazes of the crowd were on the two girls. Su Qingshi. On the contrary, Lin Sun wasn't missed because he followed the two girls, separated by a safe distance of 2 or 3 meters. And at first glance, it was as if he didn't know them. Even if someone noticed, they would think that he was the younger brother of one of the two girls or something like that. Lin Sun's looks were also very outstanding amongst the boys. Sunny, handsome, spirited, and a bit naive, honest. Little brother, can you add a WeChat? Lin Sun, who was about to follow Su Qingshi, was suddenly stopped by two girls. The two girls were wearing some exposure. Belly button showing a cut. Short skirt revealing a pair of big white legs. Very cool. Looks because of the heavy makeup. Looks okay. Just Lin Sun obviously some do not want to take care of. Raised his hand to stop. Sorry. Don't little brother. You look really handsome Recognize it? You're a student of the City Vocational School, aren't you? We're also from City Vocational School. A girl stepped forward and approached Lin Sun, narrowing her eyes and smiling. Lin Sun subconsciously took a step back and said nervously, you guys misunderstood. I'm from South University. Oh, so you're from South University? He. So awesome. Handsome and a school bully. Add your contact information. The girl is very bold. Obviously a veteran. Lin Sun, where is the opponent's opponent? Just when he was a little anxious, the girl in front of him was suddenly pulled away, only to see Jiang Yunxiao suddenly appeared, protecting Lin Sun behind him, glaring at the two girls. You two, in broad daylight, dare to fish for the old lady's people? Lin Sun? The two girls? Su Qingshi, who was walking to Lin Sun's side, suddenly had a few black lines appear on her face. Who are you? That girl didn't expect Jiang Yunxiao's aura to be so horizontal and said with some weakness. The corner of Jiang Yunxiao's mouth lifted. Who do you care who I am? This brother? You can't move. On what grounds? He's not your boyfriend. That's right. Everyone has a chance. You guys also need to distinguish between first and last, right? Su Qingshi glanced at the two girls. That look was like looking at a clown. Sister, has Sister Jiang always been this domineering? Lin Sun carefully approached Su Qingshi's ear and inquired in a low voice. The scent of a boy came to her face, and Su Qingshi's ear attached a touch of red, but she blushed flatly and said, she's always been a jerk. Leave it to her. Lin Sun nodded and stood beside his schoolmate in a well-behaved manner. So secure. Jiang Yunxiao gasped and laughed. What first come first served? Little girl, you're still too young. Don't think that you dare to come out and strike up a conversation just because you're dressed up like a royal sister. Hurry up and leave. Don't make a fool of yourself. What do you mean? The two girls instantly huffed. Jiang Yunxiao pulled out her ears and said with a casual face, take a good look. How do we both look? She also deliberately pointed at Su Qingshi, who had a calm face. The two girls' faces stiffened, and they became a little less confident. So what? Jiang Yunxiao smiled and said, then, do you think that elementary school brother likes the two of us? Or you guys? Saying that, she straightened her full breasts. Sister Bear is big. You guys feel free? The two girls' face reddened, did not expect the other party to cast such a skillful spell, was immediately suppressed to death. There is no way, no matter how they pad things, are not as big as others and people look to be purely natural. Helplessly, the two girls could only slink away. Fighting with sis. I don't know if it's A or B. Jiang Yunxiao shook her long wavy hair proudly. Lin Sun was dumbfounded. Is this okay? Is Jiang Yunxiao so open? It seemed like he had refreshed his understanding of senior sister Jiang again. Basic operation. Just get used to it. Beside him, Su Qingshi faintly said. Lin Sun laughed. Elementary school brother. What's wrong with you? How come you can't see your person when you turn around? Won't you yell out when you're surrounded by bad guys so we can save you in time? Jiang Yunxiao said to Lin Sun with an educated tone. Lin Sun scratched his head. Thanks to senior sister Jiang. Senior sister Jiang was so handsome just now. Saying this, he even gave a thumbs up. Jiang Yunxiao's face was a little hot. Alright, Alright, there's no need to bring this matter up again. Thinking about it now, it seemed like he hadn't had time to collect himself, making a fool of herself in front of her schoolmate. Jiang Yunxiao suddenly glanced at her best friend's stifled laughter, her large eyes glaring, her chest aching with anger. Good eye, you still laugh? Who am I doing this for? It's still not to help you save your little lover? Su Qingshi received the signal and the corners of her mouth slowly smoothed out. Alright, for the sake of your good performance, I won't laugh at you this time. Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun and cocked her head. Indeed handsome. Jiang Yunxiao. Lin Sun hemmed and hawed. Thank you for the compliment. Senior sister, Su Qingshi faintly said. Let's go. Keep shopping. The three of them resumed shopping. Only this time, Lin Sun walked side by side with them at Su Qingshi's request. This made Lin Sun's heart happy. It looks like the senior sister doesn't mind being close to herself in front of everyone's eyes. Chapter 52, Catching Dolls. On the second floor of the shopping mall, there were mainly some entertainment places where children played with slides, toys and everything else. At this moment, Lin Sun was looking at the scene in front of him with a curious face, and in front of him was a row of doll machines. Jiang Yunxiao and Su Qingshi were holding 5 coins each. The former's face was firm as if she was going into battle. I don't believe it. A little doll can be difficult for my Jiang de talent. Jiang Yunxiao put in the coins, pressed the button. Her hand grabbed the rocker for a while and shook it. Her movements were all in one go. She was getting used to it. Su Qingshi surveyed the dolls inside the crane machine. Her good-looking brows knitted slightly, using her own knowledge to calculate which angle was best. Soon, Jiang Yunxiao stepped in. She held the rocker and sent her claws above a pink rabbit. And when she was done, she made small adjustments to her position. Ha, right on center. One hit at a time. No doubt about it. Joy surfaced on Jiang Yunxiao's face. Then without further hesitation, she pressed the button. The claws fell vertically and soon grabbed the pink rabbit. Jiang Yunxiao and Su Qingshi were both a little nervous. Not to mention them, even Lin Sun, who was a bystander, clenched his fists. The claws grabbed the rabbit and rose into the air, yet it only got up less than 10 centimeters before it slipped down. I'm going. What's the meaning? Jiang Yunxiao stared with wide eyes and a skeptical expression. Could it be that the claws are too slippery? Su Qingshi said. Just now she was also watching the whole thing. There was no problem with the angle. It just slipped off in a flash. I don't believe this. Jiang Yunxiao was furious and cast a second coin. Second time. Missed. Third time. Missed. Fourth time. Almost. Fifth time. Came back just in time to fall next to the exit. Jiang Yunxiao was like a deflated ball. No more games. It's so hard. Su Qingshi silently took her place. But she still didn't make a move after hesitating for a long time. What's wrong, senior sister? Lin Sun came to her side and asked softly. Su Qingshi said flatly. First time playing with this thing, wondering which angle is good to use. Lin Sun cried and laughed. It was the first time he had seen a fairy schoolmate interested in this kind of thing. In his opinion, fairies were simply insulated from things like crane machines. Now it seemed that he was still hasty. Those who liked doll machines were not necessarily not fairies. A fairy doesn't necessarily not like doll machines. Well, full marks for understanding. About half a minute later, Su Qingshi threw in the first coin, mimicking Jiang Yunxiao's actions just now. She first tried to grasp the rocker and swing it a few times, then began to move. The fairy schoolgirl's maneuvering was very steady, basically one step at a time, and soon, she maneuvered her claws to a yellow bear on top of it. Lin Sun glanced at the bear, pondering. Su Qingshi's beautiful eyes narrowed vainly. Then she pressed the button. Without a doubt, with some calculations, she smoothly grabbed the yellow bear. However, just as she grabbed the bear and moved towards the exit, it fell next to the exit door just like the time Jiang Yunxiao did. Su Qingshi fell into silence. Seeing this, Lin Sun hurriedly consoled. It's okay, senior sister. The first time like this is already good. It's already comparable to senior sister Zhang's 5th time. Jiang Yunxiao on the side. Polite you? Su Qingshi once again put in her coins. Her target was still the bear. But unfortunately, she didn't catch it after grabbing it 3 times. Lin Sun inexplicably felt that the air pressure around him was a bit low. Sure. Let's not play anymore. This thing is just a scam. Jiang Yunxiao also sensed this. She took her best friend's arm and said, let's go look at the clothes. Su Qingshi glanced faintly at Jiang Yunxiao. Then her gaze fell on the crane machine with a hint of skepticism in her eyes. Was it really because she was too good? It was the first time she had been defeated, and had fallen head over heels in a small doll machine. Thinking of this, her temperament, which was already a bit congested with anger, suddenly went a few degrees colder. There's one more coin. Use it up and stop playing. Jiang Yunxiao could only obediently back off when she heard this. A high-cooled best friend. Even she had to shiver. She could understand. After all, just now she was also very angry. Lin Sun's eyelids jumped when he saw Su Qingshi putting in her coins with a great deal of bravado. The other party obviously wasn't that calm anymore, and he definitely wouldn't be able to catch it again. So he suddenly squeezed next to Su Qingshi and held the joystick first. Senior sister. I'll catch the last one. How about it? Su Qingshi glanced at the boy beside her in surprise. Can you do it? Lin Sun's expression was serious and his tone was earnest. School sister. You can't say a boy can't do it. Su Qingshi was stunned. Put. Zhang Yunxiao burst out laughing at her words. Su Qingshi glanced at her. Zhang Yunxiao instantly covered her mouth. Dog's head to save his life. Su Qingshi thought about it and then nodded. You do it then. Lin Sun took a deep breath as he looked at the doll machine, his eyes a little more serious, his temperament changing all of a sudden. Su Qingshi, who noticed this scene, glanced at Lin Sun with some surprise. This little brother's aura can actually change, looking a little bit of a little man's dominance, and she didn't realize that she was now very close to Lin Sun. The two of them were almost elbow to elbow. As she looked at Lin Sun, her gaze subconsciously didn't have a clear coldness, but instead had some girlish gentleness and cluelessness, like a girl's gaze as she looked at her boyfriend. Zhang Yunxiao was also knocked by this scene. She quietly took out her cell phone and photographed this scene. Looking at the man and woman inside the cell phone, Zhang Yunxiao's eyes lit up. This was too sweet. Well, one's photo-taking skills were really good. If this photo was released, I'm afraid that schoolmate Lin Sun would be hacked to death by random knives. Right? Hiss. Just thinking about it was exciting. Lin Sun concentrated on the claws on the doll machine. The movements in his hands were unceasing. Little by little, he approached that little yellow bear. At this time that bear's position was already very off, and after Su Qingshi's several grasping movements, the posture was not very regular, so it was difficult to get a firm grip. However, Lin Sun didn't give up, because this was what Fairy School Sister wanted. He was going to grab it for her. The bear's head was big and its body was small, so Lin Sun targeted the bear's dog head. Oh no, the bear's head. Click. Okay. The claws fell and grabbed the bear's head very accurately. At the same time, Lin Sun suddenly pressed a few additional buttons quickly, and the bear was just grabbed. Su Qingshi and Zhang Yunxiao's eyes instantly lit up. Under the eyes of the three of them, the bear finally fell to the mouth of the much-awaited hole this time. Success! Crap, I'm going. Zhang Yunxiao instantly exclaimed out in shock. Success! Su Qingshi raised an eyebrow, the corner of her mouth lifting up a corner. Awesome! He. Lin Sun giggled twice. Then he took out the bear that fell out and handed it to his schoolmate. Schoolmate? For you. Su Qingshi took it and said softly, thank you. Although the coin was bought by her, the doll was clipped by him. This is considered a gift from him to her, right? The gift is very good. I like it very much. Chapter 53, Goddess in a JK short skirt. Since Lin Sun caught the doll in one go, Zhang Yunxiao directly angrily smashed the heavy capital and bought another 5 coins, all of which were given to Lin Sun to catch. Elementary school brother. You have to catch a doll for school sister. Okay, school sister Jiang. Watch me. Under Lin Sun's operation, the 5 coins clipped up a total of 2 dolls, which was not a bad record. There were 3 dolls in total, just one for each person, and all 3 were satisfied. At the next stop, several people came to the clothing store. Lin Sun held the dolls and followed behind the 2 women with his ass, listening to their conversation. Zhang Yunxiao liked some of the clothes, but didn't want to buy all of them, rather like a kind of dyslexia. Every time she tried on the clothes, her delight could be seen when she looked in the mirror. And Lin Sun was undoubtedly feasted on this process, because most of the clothes that Zhang Yunxiao chose, most of them showed her arms and legs, plus her figure was extremely good, tall and slender. When she changed out, Lin Sun didn't dare to look straight. Senior sister, don't you have any clothes you want? Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi, who didn't look at these clothes much during the process. Su Qingshi faintly said, too revealing. Lin Sun dawned on him. It seems that his senior sister is still quite a conservative girl. His impression is that his senior sister either wears long skirts or long pants, and isn't as open as senior sister Zhang Yunxiao. Zhang Yunxiao took an ache and went into the changing room. At this time Su Qingshi suddenly looked at Lin Sun. You like to see girls wearing revealing clothes? Lin Sun was shocked when he heard this and quickly shook his head with a strong desire to survive. No, how could you think that? Senior sister? Su Qingshi calmly said. You didn't look at Zhang when she changed her clothes and came out. Lin Sun's cold sweat came out and he smiled harder than he cried. Isn't this what senior sister Zhang asked me to evaluate? What's wrong with Fairy School Sister? Why was she speaking in a somewhat questioning manner? Could it be? Is she jealous? Lin Sun asked with some curiosity. Do you not like me looking at other girls, senior sister? Su Qingshi's face stiffened. Then she tilted her head a bit awkwardly. Who are you looking at? What's it got to do with me? Lin Sun's eyes lit up. Sister, Can I assume you're being arrogant? Su Qingshi's cool eyes fell on him. Lin Sun smiled and said, school sister is so cute. Cute? The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth tugged. This schoolmate was getting more and more fluttery, actually daring to use cute to describe her now. Is she cute? She was a high and cold persona, completely unrelated to cute, right? At this time, Jiang Yunxiao changed her clothes and came out. She was wearing an short skirt, the hemline only covering 2/3 of her thighs, revealing a pair of big white legs underneath, and the upper body was a bit tight, exposing her curves in a seductive way. If sis wore this at school, I don't know how many men would be mesmerized. Jiang Yunxiao said narcissistically. Su Qingshi glanced at Lin Sun, who had the sense to avert his gaze when Jiang Yunxiao came out. She was a bit amused. This elementary school brother cared so much about her words, doesn't even dare to look at it now. Alright, almost got it. Some doting tone. Lin Sun hemmed and hawed and looked at Su Qingshi with bright eyes. The latter averted her gaze somewhat unnaturally. At this time, Jiang Yunxiao said, Sure, why don't you try it too? The tone was somewhat seductive. I've also never seen you wear a uniform before. I think with your figure, it should look good on you. When this statement came out, it was immediately rejected by Su Qingshi, not wearing it. Just try it on. It's really comfortable to wear. I think school brother likes to see it too. Right, school brother? Jiang Yunxiao signaled Lin Sun with her eyes. Lin Sun's mind immediately imagined what a fairy schoolmate would look like in her clothes, plus a pair of black silk. It's over. Blood pressure is spiking. He hastily nodded. Yeah. Put. Jiang Yunxiao burst out laughing. Schoolmate, do you want to restrain yourself a bit? Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun with a smile. You like to watch? Only then did Lin Sun react to the fact that he seemed to have lost face. The corners of his mouth twitched. That what? Wait for me. Su Qingshi faintly spoke, took a set of clothes and went into the changing room. Jiang Yunxiao and Lin Sun both looked at this scene dumbfounded, their mouths opening into an O shape. I'll go. What's the situation this is? I'm not dreaming, am I? Jiang Yunxiao felt that her brain was a bit underused. The high and cold imperial sister Su Dashue actually agreed to wear it so easily? It wasn't that she hadn't mentioned letting her bestie wear a short skirt before, but they were all invariably rejected. Yet now, she unprecedentedly agreed. Shocked, Lin Sun was also a bit unresponsive. Fairy schoolmate she, went in with an school brother. What do you think about Shirshir? Why is she like a different person? Jiang Yunxiao asked Lin Sun suspiciously. Lin Sun said breathlessly, school sister, you and her are roommates in the same dormitory. If you don't know, how can I know? Jiang Yunxiao scratched her head. A few minutes later, the door to the changing room was opened and a silhouette attracted all eyes. Lin Sun was dumbfounded and nervous about the girl in front of him, and for a while he actually forgot his words. Asterisk. This time, Jiang Yunxiao couldn't even suppress herself and exploded into foul language. Standing in the changing room was Su Qingshi, who had changed into an short skirt. At this time she was standing in the doorway of the changing room. Her face was a bit unnatural, as if at any time she could return to the changing room and lock the door. That kind of unnatural. However, it was this kind of her that was stunningly beautiful. A head of long, dark, dense hair cascading down, her skin light than snow, eyes like a vast expanse of clear water, but also like a star emanating a bright starlight. Uniforms worn on her, compared to Jiang Yunxiao, even more explosive. Many people thought that Jiang Yunxiao's figure was better than Su Qingshi's. In fact, it was not. It was just that Su Qingshi had been wearing a skirt, hiding that proud curve. At this time wearing it, her figure could be described as foul, far beyond the curves of people of the same age, even compared with Jiang Yunxiao, but also prominent some. Uniform neckline with a tie, under the collar, beautiful delicate collarbone hidden, as well as the hemline barely covered half of the thighs. A pair of slender white straight long legs appeared in the air. There is not a trace of flab. If coupled with the black silk, it is the icing on the cake. The lethality is simply overwhelming. Lin Sun looked dumbfounded. Not to mention him, even Jiang Yunxiao looked dumbfounded. It's over. What if she's going to like women? So beautiful. It wasn't like there weren't other customers in the clothing store. They also noticed Su Qingshi's outfit and couldn't help but let out a gasp when they saw her unbelievable face value. Too beautiful. The reaction of passers-by at this moment. Passerby A, deadbeat. Let you accompany me to buy clothes. You see the girl? Passerby A's husband, no. I'm looking at the clothes. Passerby B, does it look good? Do you want me to go and ask for WeChat for you? Roti B's object, honey, I was wrong. Passerby C, he Chang, just look at it. Don't try to get into my mother's bed tonight. Chapter 54, wearing a short skirt? Don't you think she's not eye-catching enough? What kind of expressions are you guys wearing? Su Qingshi's face was calm as she glanced at Lin Sun and Zhang Yunxiao. Even though she looked bland, her hands were already clenched. It's too good looking, isn't it? Sure. I was right. You're just right for short skirts. Geez, if you wore this on campus, you wouldn't blow up Southern University? Zhang Yunxiao excitedly hugged her arm. Don't even think about it. Su Qingshi ruthlessly refused. Just kidding. Even if she wore a skirt, no one could resist. Wearing a short skirt, is it because she is not eye-catching enough? Su Qingshi's gaze shifted and landed on Lin Sun. Does it look good? The reason why she chose to change into the skirt in a brainwave was because, well, she didn't know why. Lin Sun hurriedly nodded his head. Good looking. Senior sister is definitely the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. His words were from the bottom of his heart. He had a momentary feeling of suffocation just now. School sister was also too sexy. Su Qingshi gave her a count your knowledge look. Then she said, it's weird to wear it. I'll change it back. Don't. This is fine. Why don't we just buy it? What about the sister set? Zhang Yunxiao hurriedly pulled her best friend back. Su Qingshi faintly said, I'm not as thick-skinned as you, Zhang Yunxiao. I also think that what school sister said makes sense. This kind of skirt, well, it's a bit not in line with school sister's temperament. It's usually fine to wear it at home. It's better to wear a skirt when you go out. Lin Sun also gave his opinion in a serious manner. Just kidding. He didn't want his fairy school sister to appear under the sight of a group of hungry wolves wearing such a sexy dress. Zhang Yunxiao looked at Lin Sun derisively. I think you're just jealous, right? Lin Sun's face reddened. No, don't talk nonsense. Senior sister Jiang. Zhang Yunxiao rolled her eyes. Little like, sis still doesn't know you? Su Qingshi faintly said. Alright, I'll change my clothes. After saying this, without giving the two people time to react, she turned around and went into the changing room. Zhang Yunxiao slapped her head. Damn, I forgot to take a picture. Lin Sun reacted, also revealing a look of regret. Fairy schoolmate was wearing a skirt for the first time, and he actually didn't take a picture of it. Hasty. Soon, Su Qingshi changed back to a long skirt, and all of a sudden, she changed from a sexy imperial sister to a gentle and elegant goddess. This contrast made Lin Sun somewhat not transformed over. In the end, Zhang Yunxiao bought a set of short skirts, and Lin Sun saw this and hurriedly grabbed the money. School brother, school sister has money, don't spend yours. Zhang Yunxiao smiled and said. Lin Sun shook his head. I'll do it. School sister, you guys just have fun. He had no place to spend his money anyway. Besides, how could he let a girl spend money when he was shopping with her? TSK, worthy of being the son of the richest man. Broad-minded. Zhang Yunxiao gave a thumbs up. Then she turned her big eyes around and suddenly narrowed her eyes and smiled. Then don't mind if senior sister buys another set, right? Lin Sun froze as he glanced at Zhang Yunxiao, who threw a veiled look at him. For some reason, Lin Sun actually understood in seconds. Nodding his head, he said, yes, senior sister Jiang. Su Qingshi glanced at her bestie with some displeasure. Almost got it. Zhang Yunxiao smiled cheekily. Hey, sure. Do you want it? Su Qingshi refused. No need. I'm not wearing it. A wry look swept across Zhang Yunxiao's eyes. Humph, when you'll be begging to ask for it from this girl in the future. After checking out, it was still Lin Sun who carried the things. Under Zhang Yunxiao's pull, Su Qingshi was breathlessly pulled into a store that specialized in skirts. Looking at the various kinds of skirts, Lin Sun had a feeling of being dazzled. However, when he thought of these skirts being able to wear on his schoolmate, he had the urge to wrap them all up. Well, his family should be able to do that. Sure. This one suits you. It's too short. What about this one? I don't like the color. Look at this one. It looks atmospheric. It's old-fashioned, isn't it? Do you think I'm an old lady? That, ha. Sister, how about this one? At this moment, Lin Sun took down a skirt from the hanger. The skirt was light white, with a plain feeling, and the design was rather conservative. Worn on the body, and the hemline fell to the calves place. Su Qingshi raised an eyebrow and took it, taking a closer look. Zhang Yunxiao. Well, how she introduced you did not look a few times. Elementary school brother introduced you directly on the hand. To not differentiate so obvious? Put in front of the body to compare a bit. Su Qingshi commented, good vision. Lin Sun eyes bright, then buy it? Su Qingshi hesitated for a moment. Although the skirt was good, to be honest, she wasn't very moved by the style. Boss, please load this skirt. Lin Sun hurriedly greeted the boss and came over, afraid that the fairy school sister would back out. The boss was also afraid that they would back out. The bag was a sheet. The dress was folded in 2 seconds and put into the bag. Handed it to Lin Sun. Do you need anything else? Lin Sun hastily took it. Thank you. Let's take a look again. The boss walked away. Su Qingshi looked at him. What are you in such a hurry for? Lin Sun hemmed and hawed. Otherwise you'll definitely reject it. Senior sister. Waste of money. My family doesn't lack money yet, senior sister. Being choked, Su Qingshi shook her head. The landlord's stupid son. On the side, Jiang Yunxiao looked at the two with a smirk. Suddenly I realized that you two are so good as a couple. HM? Lin Sun and Su Qingshi looked at Jiang Yunxiao in confusion at the same time. Then they looked at each other again and inclined their heads at the same time. Ha ha ha. You guys are too funny. How about staying together? Jiang Yunxiao laughed out loud. Su Qingshi's face suddenly turned slightly red as she lightly glanced at Jiang Yunxiao. Joke again. Take a taxi back by yourself later. Jiang Yunxiao, I was wrong, sister. Taking a cab? It cost her several dollars. Doesn't it smell good to her to take a hitchhiker? Lin Sun was also a little embarrassed and scratched her head. Let's go. Go back. Su Qingshi faintly said. The few people had already been shopping for a few hours. It was almost time to go back. Lin Sun immediately bumbled his way to the checkout. Soon, their group arrived at a roadside where Su Qingshi's car was parked. That, senior sister. I'll just get in the car. Okay. Su Qingshi was the driver. Lin Sun was the co-pilot. And Jiang Yunxiao sat in the back row with a bunch of luggage. Can I ask why it's not me on the co-pilot? She asked expressionlessly. Su Qingshi faintly glanced at her from the rearview mirror, giving you a look to experience it yourself. Jiang Yunxiao, okay, bigotry. Lin Sun didn't say anything, smiled coyly, then looked down. His roommate sent him a message. The most beautiful 307 group. Your dad is Lu Gang, brother Lin. Come back and bring a meal. Go God is not go, I also want. 3-2. Plus white cut chicken, tomato scrambled eggs. Wu de, I'll take whatever I want. Go Shin is not go, thank you. Righteous father. Your father is Lu Gang, +1. Wu de, +1. Who are you so absorbed in chatting with? Fairy school sister's voice suddenly came. Lin Sun said. Oh, it's the roommate. Su Qingshi nodded her head as she gave her schoolmate an odd look. Just now, she noticed that a light smile of satisfaction and helplessness clearly appeared on her schoolmate's face. Lin Sun, as a competent father, it's incumbent to bring food to the sons in the dormitory. Chapter 55, the first lesson of the school year. Sons, Dad is back. When Lin Sun returned to the dormitory, it was just about mealtime. With a yell, several of his sons instantly came flying. Ow, righteous father, I missed you so much. Come, give me a kiss. Go Xingli pounced over as soon as he could, and those thick lips were about to stick to Lin Sun's face. Snap! Lin Sun expressionlessly slapped his face and called out, rebellious son, dare to offend your superiors. While distributing the rice to his roommates, Lu Gang suddenly said in surprise, Brother Lin, did you buy this doll? It turned out that Lin Sun had a bobblehead in his hand in addition to the rice. Lin Sun proudly said, of course I caught it. What's a big boy like you grabbing this thing for? Lu Gang asked in puzzlement. He usually didn't play with these kids' things. He only played with guns. Oh, it's catching it with my schoolmates and the girls. Brother's luck wasn't too good. I won 3 out of 5 coins. Lin Sun said with a smirk. Lu Gang was speechless. How come I didn't see pity from your expression? Instead, you're still smug. I'm impressed. I'm actually able to entertain with my senior sister. Brother Lin, you're so okay. Go Xingli gave Lin Sun a thumbs up while picking at his fragrant rice. Where? Lin Sun placed the doll on the computer desk so that its face was facing him. Looking at its dumbfounded appearance, Lin Sun heatedly giggled twice. Lu just happened to pick up water and passed by. Seeing this scene shook his head fiercely and sighed. Although my son is beautiful, he is lost in color. After putting the doll away, Lin Sun took out his cell phone and took a picture, opened WeChat and sent it to the fairy schoolmistress. Soon, fairy school sister replied. Fairy school sister, picture. Lin Sun clicked on it and smiled. The picture sent by fairy school sister was of her little bear. She had used a thin rope to hang the bear above her computer desk. It looked nothing out of place. Lin Sun, suddenly I feel that you're getting cuter and cuter. Fairy school sister? Fairy school sister, gutsy and fat? Lin Sun, animated expression, hee hee. Meanwhile, Su Qingshi, who was in the dormitory room, suddenly looked up at the bear. Not knowing what came to her mind, she smiled slightly. Sure. Come help me. The zipper can't reach it. Jiang Yunxiao's voice came over. Su Qingshi sniffed, got up and walked behind her, helping her to zipper up the back. This dress of yours, if you wear it out, will someone pull your zipper from behind? The dress that Jiang Yunxiao was wearing was very sexy, with a zipper in the back, so as long as she pulled it down from the back, she would be naked. Su Qingshi didn't understand what the person who designed this dress was thinking. Jiang Yunxiao said with amusement, how can there be such a thing? This kind of person isn't ruled out in society nowadays, but it usually doesn't happen. Then she drew a change in style. Right, sure. That I bought for you. You can wear it when you want to. Oh. Su Qingshi was stunned. Then she faintly said, I'm not wearing it. He. This is what the schoolmate wished for. You can't let people down, right? Jiang Yunxiao directly moved out Lin Sun. What's he got to do with it? Su Qingshi was puzzled. She faintly said, you and I don't understand? Deliberately buying 2 sets of clothes to try to set me up? Jiang Yunxiao smiled awkwardly. The next one will not be an example. Jiang Yunxiao nodded directly. Fine. Next time it won't be an exception. Forget it this time. She hurriedly shoved a bag into Su Qingshi's hands. I don't have room for it there. Put it at your place. Su Qingshi. After eating dinner, 307 several people discussed going to the playground to skate. Hiss. The playground of the university is really amazing. There are too many girls here, right? Go Xinglitzkedin praised. His eyes glancing around as if 2 pairs of eyes were simply not enough. Brother Go. Be reserved. The other 3 were somewhat speechless. The 4 of them loitered side by side on the runway, their eyes drifting, and they didn't know what they were doing. Inside the turf, there were 2 classes engaging in fellowship, and the atmosphere was very active. When do you guys think our classes will have a fellowship? Lu Gang asked curiously. You'll have to ask the recreation committee member about that. Lin Sun lowered his head and was chatting with his fairy schoolmate, answering a couple sentences every now and then. This stuff has to be applied for, right? Let's go talk to the recreation commissioner and jointly organize something with the dance department's class. They are full of beautiful women there, Go Xingli said with a face. You're going to spy on the information? I'm socially terrified. I almost believed it. After strolling around twice, the 4 of them didn't find it interesting, so they made a date to go jerk off again. This time Lin Sun didn't dare to drink more. He still remembered his last drinking mistake. It wasn't until 12 o'clock at night that the 4 of them staggered back to the dormitory. Anti-dormitory early to sleep. The gate is locked. 4 people like dumplings in the pot generally from the side of the fence jumped in. A few muffled sounds, like a landmine. Originally thought it would lead to the hostess aunt. Did not expect the air surprisingly quiet. The 4 of them rushed upstairs. A night without words. The next day, the unfortunate early 8 descended on the 307 dormitory. The alarm clock went off at 7:30. Early 8 in the first class of the school year. Who gets it? Go Xingli topped an explosive head and reluctantly got out of bed. Lu Gang huddled under the quilt unwilling to get up, buzzing. You guys help me call out an arrival. Lin Sun was in high spirits. His senior sister had sent him a good night last night, so he slept very well. You guys hurry up. From the dormitory to the classroom. I'm afraid it'll take about 10 minutes. 7:45. I go. Bing. Didn't you just hunker down under the covers? You're all packed up? Go Xingli, who had just come out of the restroom with his hair still wet, looked at Lu Gang, who was fully dressed, and was a bit surprised. Lu Gang glanced at him. I just got up to brush my teeth and put on my shoes. How can I be like you and have to deal with that chicken nest? He was a veteran. His hair was in inches as always. He didn't have to manage his hairstyle at all. Let's go, hurry up. Give me 10 seconds. Go Xingli hurriedly turned the hairdryer to the maximum of each frequency and blew in a flurry. 7:47. The 4 of them walked out of the dormitory with great vigor. The first class was college English. The class teacher was a female teacher who was about 40 years old. Since the ones who could sit here were the ones who came in from the college entrance exams, there basically weren't any particularly bad students. Even Go Xingli, who was usually cheeky, was able to make up a few sentences fluently when the teacher asked him questions. College English is 1 or 2 periods, and class ends at 9:30. At this point, eat or go back? Lin Sun asked. Go Xingli was about to speak, but suddenly his eyes lit up and he said in a hurried tone, you guys decide for yourselves. I still have something to do. After saying that, without waiting for them to react, he already ran out. Lin Sun's 3 people unexpectedly found that this guy actually ran towards a girl, and the 2 of them even exchanged words, looking very happy. You guys say that wouldn't be Brother Go's love from the Gale, right? Lu Gang curiously said. It looks like it should be. This child is getting older. Father can't control him anymore. Same feeling. Chapter 56, Meeting School Sisters Running. In the end several people discussed the meal and returned to the dormitory. Go Xingli actually did not come back. That cargo followed his love to run away. After eating, in the afternoon, because there is no class, Lin Sun directly and boldly did not set an alarm clock. This and nap directly sleep in the dark. Brother Lin, don't sleep. Go exercise together. Lin Sun was shaken awake by Lu Gang. This sleep is very sufficient. As soon as he opened his eyes, he was very spiritual. Lin Sun turned his head. To Lu Gang, who already had short sleeves and shorts and sneakers, added, what time is it? 5 o'clock. Get up. Lin Sun sat up and asked calmly, That Go Xingli guy hasn't come back yet? Lu Gang nodded. Not so far. The two looked at each other and shook their heads at the same time. After simply packing up, Lin Sun followed Lu Gang to go for a run. Wu De was not in the dormitory in the afternoon. I don't know what he did. Go Xingli went on a date with the girl of his dreams, and now there is no news. In the afternoon, the playground was in full swing, and many people were sweating on the track. Lin Sun and Lu Gang first moved around briefly for 2 laps, during which they had a chat. Bing, where's your girlfriend? How come I haven't seen you looking for her? Lin Sun seemed to have never seen Lu Gang's object in his impression, nor had he seen him contacting his object in the dormitory. Lu Gang adjusts his breathing and sniffs back. She's in an internship and usually has less time. It turns out that Lu Gang's girlfriend is already a junior. She is a specialist, so she has already started her internship in her junior year. The two are considered to be in a long-distance relationship. As we all know, long-distance relationships are generally tougher. If two people don't genuinely want to be together, distance can be a fatal factor in separating two people. When running to the 7th lap, Lin Sun got out of breath. His physical fitness was already not as good as Lu Gang, who had been a soldier, so he could only withdraw first and came to the side of the playground to do stretching. Panting heavily, Lin Sun smiled bitterly. He had specialized in physical fitness during the summer vacation. Just a period of time did not do sports. It fell so fast. It seems that he will have to find time to run more in the future. Just when Lin Sun was a bit out of his mind, a bottle of pulsation suddenly appeared in front of him. He froze and looked up at the other side, only to see a girl standing beside him, looking at him with a smile. The girl was wearing shorts and a tank top, revealing a pair of straight and white long legs, and her appearance and figure were also very good. A proper beauty. Student Lin Sun, have some water? Lin Sun's face was full of questions. You are? The girl smiled cheekily. I'm Chu Weiwei from the computer science department. I sang with you at the last military training party. Lin Sun remembered. He did sing with a girl that night, or the other party named him, but he was a bit surprised. He didn't seem to be familiar with her. Oh, hello. Chu Weiwei narrowed her eyes and smiled. Then you've taken the water. My hands are going numb from lifting it. Lin Sun refused. No need. I'm not thirsty. You drink it yourself. Chu slightly froze, a little surprised. She was still very confident in her own face value. Otherwise others wouldn't call her the department flower. According to what she thought, she wanted to take the initiative to hit on a boy. It should be very easy. The boy in front of her actually refused. This was the first time. However, this was also more interesting, wasn't it? She, Chu Weiwei, liked to be challenging. Chu Weiwei smiled, then placed the pulsation in her hand at Lin Sun's feet and said, "What I give away, I usually don't have the reason to take it back." With that, she lifted a long, slender, white and tender long leg and rested it on the ladder in front of her. The shorts were only supposed to cover 2/3 of her thighs, and with such a lift, 2/3 of it was exposed in the air. You all were tantalizing. Lin Sun did not expect her to suddenly raise her leg, froze for a moment, and then immediately inclined his head. Put, you're too cute, right? Chu Weiwei looked at him with a smile. Lin Sun was speechless. He was cute? Does he go with those two words? And as Chu Weiwei stretched over here, Lin Sun realized that more and more boys were gathering over, mostly coming over to relax their bodies, only for their gazes to glance over here if at all. No need to ask, they were all here for Chu Weiwei. As the department flower, of course there are many suitors. The school flower is not out. The department flower is the center of attention. Some of the boys from the gymnasium even deliberately appeared beside Lin Sun, smiled at him in a friendly manner, and then started stretching in a serious manner, showing off his muscular body on purpose. Lin Sun felt a bit awkward, so he just retracted his legs and turned around to walk away. Hey Lin Sun, you didn't take your water. Chu Weiwei saw this and hurriedly waved at him. Lin Sun's pace quickened even more. Chu Weiwei looked at the scene with amusement. May, classmate, I'm a bit thirsty. If he doesn't drink it, give it to me? The boy who was beside Lin Sun smiled and said to her. Chu Weiwei raised her eyebrows and smiled sweetly. Sure. Lin Sun had recovered quite a bit from his state, so he followed Lu Gang as he passed him. His face was a bit odd. Where did that girl come from? Why does she look like she's familiar with him? Forget it, just stay away from her in the future. This demon girl's Dao is too high and he doesn't have enough magical power. I can't. Brother Bing, take a break. Lin Sun accompanied Lu Gang for 4 more laps and finally couldn't hold on any longer. Sitting on the turf in no time, Lu Gang also stopped. He had run more than a dozen laps, and now he was only slightly out of breath, but he was sweating quite a bit. He looked at Lin Sun with a smile. How can I say your physical quality? It's okay, better than many college students. This is the truth. After all, Many college students are immersed in the world of the internet and can't get out of it, and usually neglect to exercise, which is actually not a good phenomenon. Here the author suggests everyone to exercise more. It's good for the body. Lin Sun marveled. Soldier brother, is this the amount of training you did in the army? Lu Gang hammed and hawed. More than that, what I ran just now can only be described as warming up. Warm up? Lin Sun stared wide-eyed. Lu Gang nodded. We were all running with dozens of pounds of equipment on our backs, equivalent to carrying a woman. Lin Sun had a look of admiration. He was unable to do it. Will you rest a bit more, or will you continue running with me? Lu Gang looked at the bracelet and asked. Lin Sun's head shook into a rattledrum. Can't run a bit now. Tired as a dog. I don't even want to walk now. A drop of motivation is gone. You run. Okay, you rest first. Wait for me to finish running and go eat together, Lu Gang said, jogging away. Lin Sun was about to catch a few breaths when suddenly a figure ran past in front of him. Lin Sun froze. He thought he was blinking. He blinked, looking for the figure. He was surprised. Senior sister? He wasn't wrong. His senior sister was actually running, almost without the slightest hesitation. Lin Sun's body reaction ignored his brain and ran towards his schoolmate. Lu Gang, who was jogging to start, only felt a gust of wind sweep past him, and his bull's eyes directly widened. Asterisk. Brother Lin? Aren't you unable to run anymore? Chapter 57, School Sister's Charm. Su Qingshi was wearing a long-sleeved physical fitness suit, wearing headphones and a ponytail. Her explosive figure could attract a large wave of eyes even if no one recognized her. But some people didn't have any reaction when they saw the scene, because they had long been used to it. The school flower often appeared in the playground running. At first there are many suitors to come, but were her cold refused. And then more often, everyone is also used to it. The school flower is unattainable, and the cold school flower is even more unapproachable. Her frequency wasn't fast and her breathing was smooth, so Lin Sun quickly caught up with her. Schoolmate, are you here to run too? Su Qingshi gave him a faint look, as if to say, aren't you asking knowingly? Su Qingshi focused on her breathing when she was running, so she didn't talk to Lin Sun, and Lin Sun also knew this and silently ran alongside Su Qingshi. After running 2 laps, many people noticed this scene and cast surprised gazes. Isn't that the school beauty Su Qingshi? Who is that boy beside her? How could he actually accompany the school flower to run? You don't even recognize him? His name is Lin Sun, a freshman, and he's been rumored to be in a lot of gossip with the school flower recently. Ah, only a freshman? He's got too much guts, doesn't he? Does he know Su Qingshi? I don't know, but the school flower didn't ostracize him and didn't respond on the posting bar, so I think there should be some special relationship between them. So jealous. Randomly pick a Guangxi life to eat. Lu Gang had sprinted a trip of 800 meters and was strolling through the playground at the moment, and when Lin Sun passed by, he gave a thumbs up towards the other man. Brothers, you're really good. On the other hand, Chu Weiwei, who had just dispatched her suitor, also noticed Lin Sun on the runway and was a bit curious. Does Lin Sun like the school beauty? Indeed, the schoolgirl looks so pretty. It's me, I'm also moved. But, is that your reason for rejecting me? Isn't it just the school beauty? I'm not necessarily inferior to her. Chu Weiwei was a proud girl who entered Southern University with outstanding grades, and when she first arrived at Southern University, she gained a large number of suitors and smoothly became the department flower, and she inquired that there was a girl in the school who was equally very pretty, occupying the name of the school flower of Southern University for 2 years already, and her popularity was very high. Also being a pretty girl, she was in a defiant state of mind towards the school flower, wanting to see exactly how she was prettier than her. She had the honor of meeting the other party once before. Near perfect face value, high and cold stance, powerful aura, unearthly fire like immortal aura. Chu Weiwei was convinced this kind of girl deserved her to be the school flower. However, she didn't give up. She had this confidence that she would definitely be able to surpass Su the school flower. On the playground, Lin Sun was already a bit unable to keep up with the pace. After all, he had expended too much physical strength before this. Su Qingshi also sensed this. She slowly changed from running to walking, quickly adjusting her breathing. Don't lower your head, take deep breaths, and don't stop your footsteps. The faint voice was laced with a hint of softness. Lin Sun did as he was told even though it was hard, and it was only after 10 seconds or so that he found his breath. School sister, do you run often? Lin Sun was a bit depressed. His senior sister's physical ability didn't seem to be worse than his. Su Qingshi nodded. From freshman year until now, I've been coming down to run whenever I'm free. Lin Sun marveled. There was a reason why his schoolmate had a good body. Su Qingshi said, you can also come down often in the future and move around more. Lin Sun's eyes lit up. I was just about to do that. Your clothes are still in my rental house, Su Qingshi suddenly said in a slow voice. Ha! The set you got wet last time. Didn't take it away. I washed it. Lin Sun was a bit surprised. He said with a harumph. Really? Thank you so much. School sister. He thought that school sister had thrown the clothes away. After all, they were worn by him, and they were still soaked. He didn't expect that she not only didn't mind it, but also made a move to wash the clothes. It was really touching. Will you find a time to come pick it up, or should I send it over to you? Su Qingshi lifted her sweat-stained hair behind her ear. Lin Sun immediately said, I'll disturb you at the door. How can I bother senior sister to send it over? Su Qingshi nodded. Mentioning clothes, she couldn't help but think of last time. Not long after Lin Sun left the rental house last time, her brother came. She just remembered that her brother had specially informed her that he was coming over to visit her because he was over here on business. And luckily, Lin Sun had already left at that time. Otherwise, the explanation wouldn't even be clear. With her brother's diabolical nature, he would definitely gossip to the end. And despite this, but still let him found Lin Sun's dirty clothes. Su Qingshi was pestered by him to ask for a long time. Any brother who saw his single sister's clothes of the opposite sex appear in her house would be eager to know the truth, right? Su Qingshi didn't say it explicitly, but fooled him. However, remembering the way her brother looked at her when he left, Su Qingshi became a little taut. It was as if her own persona had suddenly collapsed. Thinking of this, Su Qingshi subconsciously glanced at Lin Sun. The boy's sweat had already dampened the white short sleeves on his upper body, clinging to his body, and that slightly toned body exuded a youthful aura. Her own relationship with him recently seemed to be getting closer and closer. However, she did not resent it. School sister. What's wrong? Lin Sun couldn't help but ask when he realized that his senior sister was looking at her and was still a bit lost in thought. Su Qingshi faintly shook her head. Nothing. Remembering something. Lin Sun nodded. Are you school sister Su Qingshi Su? Suddenly, a boy rushed up from behind the two and stopped them. Lin Sun subconsciously sized up the other party. With long bangs, a somewhat small handsome face, wearing an undershirt, revealing a robust body, and his height was estimated to be around 1.78 meters. Compared with himself, well, handsome is not as handsome as himself, also a little shorter than himself, but the other party's body is better than him. Muscles are obvious, at a glance is often exercise. Su Qingshi was stopped, her eyebrows slightly knitted, then recovered calmly, indifferently said, something wrong? Although the boy was a bit masculine, but at this time, facing the school flower of the South University, he was a bit shy, and spoke with a bit of a stutter. I'm from the Physical Education Institute. Freshman year. Senior sister. I want to chase you. Can you be my girlfriend? Lin Sun. Bro, you're so fierce. Do your parents know? Su Qingshi coldly refused. Can't. After saying that she was ready to go around the other party, but she was stopped by the other party. Sister. They all say that you're very good and hard to chase, but I won't give up. Even though I'm a physical education student, my grades are also very good. Even though I'm only a freshman, I believe that in no time, I'll be one of the best ones in the institution. I will definitely become the one worthy of you, Su Qingshi faintly said. Then you cheer up. It was good for young people to have goals and motivation. The boy's face was determined. Then he suddenly looked at Lin Sun. Classmate, what's your relationship with Sister Su? Lin Sun. Chapter 58 Swimming in Waiting. Lin Sun was a bit surprised to be named. However, he didn't shy away from the stage and calmly said, I'm a friend of school sister. School sister's friend. The boy was shocked. Then he said in surprise, you like the school girl too? So straightforward. Lin Sun had a preliminary understanding of this benevolent brother's character. This was a rash youth. And at this moment, Su Qingshi suddenly looked at Lin Sun. Lin Sun's face instantly became a little embarrassed. Should I admit to liking her in front of my senior sister? Would she think she was being scheming? Just as Lin Sun was about to go out on a limb and directly pick it out, a voice suddenly came. Let me see how it is. Brother Lin. Someone is bullying you? Only to see that Lu Gang had already come. He looked at the boy in front of him and raised an eyebrow. Brother, what do you want? Seeing Lu Gang's tall and powerful body, the boy was instantly a bit weak. He explained, don't misunderstand me. I'm just here to look for senior sister Su. There's no bullying. Su Qingshi retracted her gaze and glanced to the side. Having no interest in this, Lin Sun gave Lu Gang a look. The latter signaled. Lu Gang stepped forward and wrapped his arm around the boy's shoulder. Smilingly said, okay, buddy practiced? The boy said, I'm from the gymnasium. It's just right. I just got out of the army. I also want to find a chance to spar with the gymnasiums. You shouldn't mind, right? That's not good, is it? What? Wimped out? How can that work? Aren't you going after the school beauty? Definitely need to perform well. Then you say, what's the competition? Well, 100 meters, 200 meters, 5,000 meters will do. You can pick whatever you want on the bar. The boy looked at Lu Gang for a few seconds, then said, then let's compare 100 meters. Sprinting, is then whose outburst is strong? He practiced sports for a long time, does not have to be worse than the military. Lu Gang smiled and said, okay. He beckoned towards Lin Sun, brother Lin, you'll be the referee for us. Lin Sun smiled faintly and said, I'll come too. Lu Gang and the boy were both a bit surprised. Lin Sun laughed. What? You won't think I'm a vegetable, right? Lu Gang shook his head as he looked at Lin Sun with a complicated gaze. But, dude just pulled you out. You jumped into the pit again. What if you lose face in front of the goddess? Lin Sun returned a reassuring smile to him. He wasn't the kind of boy who couldn't face his own shortcomings. Even if he is not good enough, he will not have an inferiority complex. But if he doesn't even have the guts to try to challenge himself, that's the worst. Even if he lost, he would have to lose openly and honestly. Good. Then come together. That boy's eyes were filled with excitement. Let me be the referee for you guys. At this time, Su Qingshi suddenly spoke. Sister? Lin Sun looked at her in surprise. Any questions? Su Qingshi looked at him with a calm gaze. No problem. Soon. The three of them arrived at the 100-meter starting point and moved around for 2 to 3 minutes. Ready? Su Qingshi's voice raised a few points. Her face rarely carried a hint of seriousness. All right. The three boys' faces were filled with nervousness, excitement, and eagerness to try. Begin. Brush. Lu Gang and the boy started almost at the same time, while Lin Sun was half a second slower. For the first 50 meters, Lu Gang and that boy were neck and neck. Neither one was able to overtake the other, and although Lin Sun was in okay shape, he was left behind by them 4 or 5 meters away. When they finally crossed the finish line, Lu Gang crossed the finish line half a length ahead. Lin Sun also managed to reach the finish line a second or two later. There was no one at the finish line to time them, but someone had filmed this scene. Awesome. With this speed, I'm afraid it's within 12 seconds at the minimum. That's Zhao Jie from the gymnasium. There's another one. It seems to be Lin Sun who's a big hit on the posting bar. And that fierce guy. Don't know him. Hiss. There's actually a SU schoolgirl refereeing for them. Good 6. Film it. Eat melon tonight. Whoever finds me the information of that slugger, I'll VM 50. At the end of the 100 meters, Lin Sun propped his hands on his thighs, panting heavily. Lu Gang and Zhao Jie were equally out of breath, but they quickly adjusted. Lu Gang looked at Zhao Jie, convinced. The latter's face was a little regretful, just a little bit short, but it should be my limit. He gave Lu Gang a thumbs up. But you're great. Let's meet again next time. Lu Gang raised his eyebrows. Okay. After saying that, he walked over to Lin Sun and patted him on the shoulder. How was it? Lin Sun nodded. It's okay. You guy, although your strength isn't good, but, well, I still admire you. Zhao Jie similarly patted Lin Sun's shoulder. Lin Sun looked up at him and smiled. Kid, do you really like the schoolgirl? Zhao Jie asked out without dying. Although Lin Sun was tired and didn't want to talk, he still nodded heavily. Yes. Lu Gang raised an eyebrow and a smile appeared in his eyes. Zhao Jie had a look that said it all. But he said seriously, although you are closer to the goddess doesn't necessarily like you. We are still rivals. I won't give up, Lin Sun said in a deep voice. Then let's wait and see. The two looked at each other, then inexplicably laughed. Add a WeChat? Yes. Can you play basketball? A little bit. Then next time about. Sure. The three of them exchanged contact information just like that. At this time, Su Qingshi walked over, and in her hands, she was holding a bottle of water. School sister. Lin Sun scratched his head. After all, he had just been pulled away from such a big distance, and at this time, facing his sweetheart, he was still a bit embarrassed anyways. Su Qingshi didn't say anything. She handed the water to Lin Sun. Drink some. Lin Sun took it and smiled. Thank you, senior sister. Zhao Jie looked at this scene with an envious face. Lu Gang was also a bit speechless. Obviously the three of them were running. The fastest was also the two of them. In the end, how did it feel like Lin Sun who ran last was more successful? At this time, Su Qingshi took out a tissue and helped Lin Sun wipe off the sweat that kept resenting his forehead. Click. The hearts of the surrounding single dogs were broken all over the place. Lu Gang and Zhao Jie. Damn. What's with this sudden appearance of pink bubbles? Zhao Jie's heart was stuffed. He felt as if he wasn't so confident now. Could he really chase after the schoolgirl? I still have things to do, so I'll leave first. This place was not suitable to stay for a long time. Zhao Jie walked away as gray as a frosted eggplant. Lu Gang looked at his back sympathetically. Luckily, he had an object. Not so sour. Lin Sun sipped his water and giggled twice at Su Qingshi. What are you laughing at? Lin Sun smiled and said, Senior sister, I lost. You don't think I'm bad, do you? Su Qingshi said indifferently. It's not something you're good at. Everyone has shortcomings, don't worry too much about it. Lin Sun hurriedly nodded. Yes, he couldn't run past Zhao Jie, but the other party wasn't as rich as him. It was all mutual. Right. What did you just say about waiting and seeing? Ha? Chapter 59 Eating a wonton triggers hot debate. Su Qingshi suddenly opened her mouth, causing Lin Sun to directly panic. Oh, was he overheard by his senior sister while he was talking? Su Qingshi's pair of flat eyes gazed at him, making it impossible to see what she was thinking. Lin Sun scratched his head. Senior sister, you heard everything? Su Qingshi faintly said. Hear what? Hearing that I admitted to liking you. Lin Sun was just about to open his mouth to speak when Lu Gang's eager voice came. Brother Lin. Quickly. There's a situation. Lin Sun was startled and hurriedly looked over. Lu Gang pointed at a pair of men and women not far away with a gossipy look. Go Shanli? Lin Sun was surprised. He didn't expect to actually meet him. That guy went towards the cafeteria. Go. Let's follow him. Lu Gang had a cheap smile on his face. Then without waiting for Lin Sun to agree, he chased after him. Lin Sun was just about to agree when he was pulled by his schoolmate's arm. School sister? Lin Sun was dumbfounded. Su Qingshi said with a smirk, trying to change the topic? Lin Sun. Su Qingshi cocked her head. It had to be said that the schoolmate had a playful cuteness now, and Lin Sun's heart fluttered again for a split second. His face calmed down, and suddenly a smile spread out. Schoolmate, since you've already heard it, do you still want to make sure once more? What I said is true. Su Qingshi was stunned. Obviously, she was a bit surprised by Lin Sun's answer. She had just heard Lin Sun's conversation with Zhao Jie, and when Zhao Jie asked, do you like the school beauty? Su Qingshi's footsteps stopped, and she looked at Lin Sun with curiosity, curious about how he would answer, and at the same time a touch of nervousness arose in her heart. She couldn't help but laugh and cry, not realizing that she would feel nervous because of one sentence. When she heard Lin Sun answer yes, Su Qingshi's original trace of nervousness disappeared without a trace, and her heart quieted down in an instant. Even though she had long detected Lin Sun's various crushes and likes towards her, it was different from him admitting it in person. This guy liked himself. By the time she came back to her senses, Lin Sun had already walked out 7 or 8 meters, and still looked back at her. Senior sister, want to eat together? The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth faintly pulled up an arc and said, yes. Go Xingli was walking with that senior schoolmate, and the two of them, compared to the morning, well, it seemed like the distance between them had shortened a lot, and they were almost shoulder to shoulder. Lin Sun guessed that they should have passed by the playground and were on their way to eat. After entering the dining hall, Lu Gang was bumbling as to beat the meal. Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi. Senior sister, what do you want to eat? Su Qingshi looked around and then said, wonton. Lin Sun's eyes lit up. Then find a seat. I'll go get it for you. After saying that he ran away in a huff, Su Qingshi didn't say anything either. She glanced at Go Xingli's direction and their direction. After thinking about it, she looked for a seat close to there. Even if Su Qingshi was wearing sportswear and a simple ponytail, at this time, she was still beautiful, and quickly attracted a large wave of eyes in the cafeteria. The school flower appeared in the cafeteria? There is a raw series ah. Many male compatriots have taken out their cell phones to take pictures, even if they don't dare to go up and ask for WeChat. They want to collect all the various photos of the goddess's life. There were also people who directly sent them to the posting bar, which immediately attracted the attention of a group of melon eaters. Goddess descending into the first cafeteria? Coming soon. So beautiful. A goddess is a goddess, even in a tracksuit. It's beautiful and bubbly. This body. For the sake of a few sons in my dormitory, as a father, I'll reluctantly go and beat the meal. I heard that the food in the first cafeteria is good. Everyone who has the grace to share dinner with me? If thou wilt not abandon me, I am willing to follow. I second the motion. I have a friend. It was fortunate that the dining hall wasn't at its peak right now, or else I'm afraid Su Qingshi wouldn't be able to eat. Being stared at by hundreds of pairs of eyes, no one would be able to eat, right? Although she didn't care, she hadn't reached the realm of a social cow yet. Soon, Lin Sun carried a bowl of hot wontons and placed it in front of Su Qingshi. Senior sister, do you eat scallions or cilantro? Because he didn't know Su Qingshi's taste, he didn't dare to add spices. Su Qingshi said, scallion. Let's. You wait. Lin Sun turned around and went back. It wasn't long before he came back, carrying a second bowl of wontons with a lot of scallions added to the bowl. There were at least 3 or 4 spoons. Lin Sun's auntie's leering gaze still echoed in his mind. Senior sister, this is for you. He moved the wonton with scallions in front of his schoolmate, poking the disposable chopstick package off in the process. Oh, and the spoon. Thanks. Su Qingshi took it, then glanced at Lin Sun's bowl. You don't like the scallions and the cilantro? Lin Sun laughed. I like them all. My family grew a lot of them when I was a kid, and my mom's handiwork is good, so they're all acceptable. Su Qingshi nodded. It's good if you like it. She liked to eat the powder with scallions, but wasn't a big fan of cilantro because the flavor was a bit pungent. Added too much. Su Qingshi scooped a spoonful of the scallions in her bowl into Lin Sun's bowl. Lin Sun froze and watched her action. His brain didn't turn around for a while. Clang! Plop! Just as a boy passed by and saw the scene, he didn't pay attention and directly crashed into a pillar. The surrounding crowd of eaters who were paying attention to all of this immediately sucked in a breath of cool air. Fortunately, someone captured it and left evidence. For a time, the posting bar was like a bomb going into a pit, blowing up again. Crouching, asterisk. This is the schoolgirl? Are you guys sure? It's the school flower. I've collected hundreds of her photos over the past 2 years. I'd recognize them even if they were turned into ashes. That's right. I've studied her cells thoroughly. I've studied all her cells. I've confirmed that it's the school beauty herself. Who's that kid opposite the school beauty? How can he get this kind of benefit? I'm not convinced. He's a big name. A while ago, he had a scandal with the schoolgirl, and he was very ambiguous with the schoolgirl, and he was suspected of being a couple. Why do I think that boy is just the younger brother of the school beauty or some other relative? You guys think? The goddess before a little gossip have not and this boy is still a freshman. How could the goddess like a freshman? +1. Good understanding upstairs. I also think they're more like siblings. Check. Send out the West Factory. If you can't, East Factory will take the top. On the posting bar, there was a sudden change in style. The melon-eating masses were divided into 3 factions. One faction remained firm that the two were in an ambiguous relationship. One faction was of the opinion that they were cousins. And one faction was of the Buddha system. The pair of men and women who were eating didn't know that a group of melon eaters were burning countless brain cells for them. Lin Sun couldn't even suppress a smile as he ate his wonton at the moment. His senior sister had actually used her spoon to scoop up the scallions for him just now. Even though she hadn't moved, he was still very happy. Moreover, sitting across from his senior sister and being able to watch her eat up close, he had a huge appetite. She was so elegant even when she was shivering a wonton. And Lu Gang, who was already sitting a few seats away from him, didn't have any image at all. Shivering Liuzhou snail noodles. Chapter 60, School Sisters Overbearing Protectiveness. Brother Lin. I've been observing for so long, why do I feel that brother Go? He's a little licky? Lu Gang suddenly approached Lin Sun and whispered. Lin Sun froze, then dropped his gaze on Go Shengli. At this moment, he and the girl were eating noodles. Go Shengli's face was always smiling, as if he had endless words to say, while the senior girl was quite quiet, showing a smile and nodding her head from time to time. Looking at it like this, it seemed like Go Shengli was taking the initiative. Lin Sun frowned. After thinking about it he still sighed. Whatever. That guy's character is like this. He will only turn back if he hits the south wall. Lu Gang also nodded. Su Qingshi lightly glanced at Go Shengli's direction and then numbly ate the remaining wonton. At this moment, because of Su Qingshi's appearance in the cafeteria, which was originally considered relatively cold, suddenly became lively, with more and more students pouring in. Their gazes frequently landed on Su Qingshi, with amazement as well as curiosity in their eyes. Lin Sun was also sensing something bad at this time. Senior sister's charm was also too big. Right. Eating a meal could attract the attention of a group of people? I'll slip away first. You guys feel free? Lu Gang whispered and walked away with the rest of the soup. Ma, if he stayed with brother Lin, I'm afraid that his information would also be raked out. And I'm afraid that there would be a small firestorm next. Lin Sun was also a bit unnatural being stared at by so many people. He looked over to Su Qingshi. Seeing that she had almost eaten, he busily said, Senior sister, let me pour the rest of the soup for you. Su Qingshi nodded. Lin Sun had a big bowl in one hand as he said to his schoolmate, You can go first, or I'm afraid you won't be able to leave later. There were so many people, they were almost surrounding the cafeteria. Su Qingshi faintly said, Wait for you. Lin Sun smiled faintly. Okay, then wait for me for a while. The schoolmate didn't mind. What did he mind? He felt that he had to act strong in front of his schoolmate. Let her feel secure. After Lin Sun poured the soup, he put the bowl in the designated spot and was about to walk back. Lin Sun. A surprised voice came. Lin Sun froze for a moment and looked at the other party. It's you again? Su Qing was quite surprised by the surprise, but when Lin Sun opened his mouth like this, she instantly stiffened her face. You hate me so much? Lin Sun shook his head. No, just a little surprised. Su Qing took a deep breath. Lin Sun, I have to clarify the misunderstanding between us. I did apologize to you before, and I got my own retribution. What retribution? Lin Sun suddenly interrupted. Ha! Su Qing froze. Lin Sun looked at her with cool eyes. There is no misunderstanding between us. It's all about you and me. And the current us, we don't have any relationship, so you don't have to explain anything. Su Qing said. Then are we still friends? Lin Sun sneered. Do you think it's possible? Su Qing choked. Lin Sun shook his head. I have my own life now. I'm no longer the same me as before, and so are you. We are all in the same school. I wish you a bright future. That's all I can say. And also, in the future. He suddenly paused. I was going to say that I would stay away from him in the future, but then I thought about it and realized that it had been a chance encounter the last few times. Forget it, don't want to talk. Su Qing was about to say something, but someone didn't give her that chance. Met the old folks? The schoolmate's voice came from behind her. For Lin Sun, it was undoubtedly a heavenly voice like salvation. School sister. Su Qingshi stood beside him and looked at Su Qing. I remember you. You're Lin Sun's high school classmate. Su Qing looked at her. She had already heard about Su Qingshi's existence when she came to Southern University. At that time she was a bit surprised. She didn't expect that the girl that she met in Liangcheng back then was actually the school flower of Southern University. She was curious. The legendary iceberg goddess. Why would she get that close to Lin Sun? Could it be for his money? If Lin Sun knew that she thought so, he probably would have smacked her over with a big mouth. What kind of person is a senior sister? Can she have the same vision as you? If she liked his money, then he would be happy with it, right? Otherwise, where would he need to be so careful about liking it? Su, school sister. Hello, my name is Su Qing. Su Qing nodded and greeted. Su Qingshi faintly said. You said that last time. She remembered. For this girl who had accompanied Lin Sun for a few years in high school, she remembered the other person's name the first time. School sister Su, what is your relationship with Lin Sun? Su Qing couldn't help but ask. Su Qingshi raised her eyebrows. Lin Sun frowned. Su Qing, it's none of your business what our relationship is. Su Qing glanced at him. I want to know what kind of person the girl who snatched my favorite person is. Lin Sun was speechless. Sister, are you messing around? You just like money. Snatch away? The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth lifted up in mockery. Schoolmate, the way you use this word, I have to say one thing. You have thick skin. Su Qing's face was expressionless. What does school sister Su mean? I've heard about the matter between you and Lin Sun. Obviously such a good boy. But you don't know how to cherish it. What do you think? Su Qingshi stepped forward. A high and cold aura instantly radiating out. At this moment, the strong Su Big School flower came online. Su Qing's face went directly pale. She did regret it. After breaking up with Qin Hao, she was enlightened and recalled all the things that had happened before, and realized that Lin Sun's fondness for her was so pure. Unfortunately, she had ruthlessly broken that boy's heart. The current Lin Sun looked at her with such strange indifference. Her heart hurt like a pinprick for a moment. I should thank you. Su Qingshi suddenly let out a light laugh. Thank you for what? Su Qing did not react. Su Qingshi lightly glanced at her, without even the desire to open her mouth, turned around and subconsciously pulled Lin Sun's hand and walked out of the cafeteria. Su Qing. She hung back and looked at the two holding hands, forgetting her words for a while, and this scene was also watched by the crowd of eaters. The crowd marveled that the schoolgirl's aura was too strong. How did that girl dare? To actually dare to fight the school beauty? She was pretty, but compared to the school beauty, she was lacking in many ways. For a while, many lines of sight like looking at a clown fell on Su Qing. The latter's face turned even paler, and she hurriedly fled, not even caring about eating dinner. Outside the cafeteria, Lin Sun looked at his hand being held by his senior sister, and his heart softened into a peace. School sister, is she standing up for herself? Too handsome, overbearing, and school sister's hand is so small and soft. The two of them came under a big tree before Su Qingshi let go of Lin Sun's hand. Her face was a little unnatural. Just now she actually didn't notice that she was holding Lin Sun's hand. In fact, she had done so subconsciously, and it was only at this moment that she felt strange. Senior sister, you were so handsome just now, Lin Sun said assiduously. Su Qingshi lightly glanced at him. It's okay, she really chased you here to Southern University for you? Lin Sun immediately said seriously. About this matter, I am completely unaware of it. Senior sister, listen to my explanation. I only have senior sister in my heart. Su Qingshi was stunned. Then a blush crept up on her absolutely beautiful face. Lin Sun instantly looked dumbfounded. So beautiful. Su Qingshi glared at him and said coldly. You're getting fatter and fatter lately. The contrast brought about by Lin Sun's sudden initiative made her somewhat unresponsive. Little brother is turning into a little man? Lin Sun hemmed and hawed. Then his eyes lurched and he suddenly moved closer towards Su Qingshi's face. School sister. Don't move. His voice was low and magnetic, and surprisingly had a hint of seduction. When Su Qingshi heard this, she subconsciously didn't move, and stared blankly at Lin Sun as he approached. The breeze happened to caress her, as if it blew into the calm pool of her heart, causing ripples. The two people's faces were getting closer and closer. Chapter 61 Heartbeat. Just when the distance between the two was only about 10 centimeters, Lin Sun suddenly spoke softly. Senior sister, you don't have a single pimple on your face. It's amazing. Su Qingshi's expression gave a start and her face calmly said, what's so magical about it? Why are you coming so close? Lin Sun smiled and said, there's a grain of scallion on your collar. I'll take it off for you. Saying this, he stretched out his hand. Scallion flower. When she saw the grains of scallion on Lin Sun's fingers, Su Qingshi was speechless for a moment. God knows, her heart had just started to go out of control. Lin Sun was not in a hurry to move away at this moment. He was somewhat dumbfounded as he gazed at Su Qingshi's stunningly beautiful face, as well as her red lips that were full of elasticity. His heartbeat thumped. Senior sister, can I kiss you? Thinking about it, the two conversed in a very flat tone, as if they were murmuring, only that the atmosphere was inexplicably ambiguous down the line. Lin Sun had two flames burning in his eyes, eagerly seeming to want to melt his senior sister. Seemingly sensing his emotions, Su Qingshi was somewhat awake. Why are you so close? Want to do something bad? Lin Sun took a deep breath and forced himself to calm down. He took a step back and revealed a warm smile. Senior sister, your heart is beating fast. Su Qingshi's face was calm as she said, you heard it wrong, it's your heartbeat that's fast. Lin Sun scratched his head. He really had the urge to kiss on it just now, but thinking that it wasn't a couple relationship between the two of them yet, if he offended his senior sister like that, I'm afraid that it would be really cold between the two of them. However, this was also a small test for him, and the result made a certain idea a little bit stronger. School elder sister. She did not reject him. School sister. Remember what I said before? Su Qingshi glanced at him. Which sentence? What I said was true. The boy's eyes were firm, serious in a way she hadn't seen before. He said that he was serious. Liking her. It was true. Su Qingshi pursed her lips and was about to speak. Lin Sun suddenly said, Senior sister, do you know that I like you? Bluntly, he wanted to try and take a step towards her. Maybe this step would cause him to step out of the air and fall into an abyss of 10,000 feet. Su Qingshi gently nodded. I know, there are quite a few people who like me, in the entire Southern University, not to mention all of the boys, at least half of them adored her. This was not her narcissism, but confidence. She was too good. Not only her face value was outstanding, along with her talent and ability, she was the best among her peers. The proud daughter of heaven. It was not an exaggeration to describe her this way. Many of the guys chasing after her are rich, but her condition makes them feel that even if they are rich, they are not good enough for her. Lin Sun's throat was a little dry. Then, senior sister, why don't you hate me for liking you? Don't know. Really don't know? Don't know. Su Qingshi looked at him. The coldness in her eyes was attached to a few points of softness at this time. She seemed to be smiling, not laughing. No, I am to you. What is the feeling? Lin Sun was bursting with curiosity. Friend? Lin Sun. You make my heart flutter a little. Oh, senior sister, what did you say? Lin Sun was confused. He suspected that he had heard wrong, because Su Qingshi's voice was very soft when she spoke. However, Su Qingshi did not speak again, but turned around. Come to the rental house on the weekend. Lin Sun looked at her back, dumbfounded and still not coming back to his senses. Did he really not hallucinate? The senior sister had just said that she had a little heart for herself? Bang! Lin Sun's heart felt as if fireworks had exploded. Really? When? Could he also make his sister's heart flutter? Soon. Lin Sun calmed down as he carefully recalled the conversation he had just had with his schoolmate. It was that he had been a bit obvious in his offense. However, the school sister hadn't rejected it outright, which meant that his relationship with the school sister was one step closer. He still owed a confession. Lin Sun's heart seemed to settle down for a moment. He must confess as soon as possible. Moreover, he had to give his schoolmate a romantic and unforgettable confession. Hey, Tai Z, what are you doing? Lin Sun's shoulder was tapped by someone and he turned around. Aren't you with your sweetheart? The person who came was none other than Go Xingli. Go Xingli's face was a bit bitter when he heard this. Don't talk about it. I'm not even in the same world as them. Lin Sun said. A little surprised, but I see you and others chatting quite well together. Go Xingli gave a hi and waved his hand. We're at best friends, and she's about to go on an internship. We're not destined to have much of a good outcome. Freshman and senior in love. Well, how to say it? A bit too big of a gap. Lin Sun nodded with understanding. I didn't expect you to actually have this realization. Go Xingli's eyes glared. How do you talk? Do I look that scummy? Lin Sun said in a serious manner. Brother Go misunderstood. You are a good person. Go Xingli. What are you doing here in your pestle? How come I saw you eating with your goddess just now? Go Xingli suddenly said suspiciously. Lin Sun nodded his head. Yeah, school sister just left. Go Xingli swept him up and down with a skeptical face. Strange. You kid, why do I feel you are so sunny and bright? The corner of Lin Sun's mouth lifted up. People are happy and bright. Go Xingli was shocked. What do you mean? The school flower agreed to be your girlfriend? That's not true. Did your family make money? No. Go Xingli rolled his eyes. Then what did you say? Lin Sun suddenly hooked his neck and inquired. Brother Go, ask you something. How many girlfriends have you talked to before? Go Xingli looked at him with a wary expression. Why are you asking? Just asking. Taking lessons. Go Xingli coughed. Hey, it's a long story in between. I'm afraid it's going to take a long time to tell, but then my mouth is a bit dry. Have to drink what I please. On the road. Half an hour later. Nothing? Lin Sun stared blankly at Go Xingli, who was shivering milk tea with a bland face. That look. Speechless to the extreme. Aang, didn't you want to know how I got several girlfriends in a row? Go Xingli had an expression of taking things for granted. The corner of Lin Sun's mouth twitched. His brain broad hurt a bit. He shouldn't have looked for this calf Go Xingli. The other party's emotional intelligence. Well, he was a dog licker. More so than him. His first few girlfriends, all of which he humbly licked, each did not last more than 2 months before splitting up. The reason was actually running out of money. You kid. I can tell you. This girl, she just likes to buy. You just need to have a bulging wallet. Then you can hold her to death. Go Xingli said with a straight face. Love without material is just a scattered sand. Love nowadays doesn't go to the Moon Lord anymore. It goes to the god of wealth. Brother Lin. You have to think twice. This fellow Go Xingli suddenly grabbed Lin Sun's collar with an exaggerated face. Chapter 62. If I like you, I won't be able to sleep. Lin Sun slapped him away with a face full of black lines. Do you think all girls are like this? Go Xingli shrugged. I don't believe in love anymore anyway. Suddenly he said in surprise. You're not planning to chase some girl, right? Lin Sun didn't hide it and nodded seriously. Go Xingli was puzzled and said, but isn't your goddess Su University's school beauty? How? His face suddenly froze. Then he exclaimed, no way. You shouldn't be chasing after the school beauty? Lin Sun was shocked. What are you yelling about? What's so shocking about this? Go Xingli said with a speechless face. Why isn't it worth shocking? That's the school flower. You kid. It's understandable to treat her as a goddess, but you're still planning to chase after her? What's wrong with you? Lin Sun said. I don't think it's anything. When you meet someone you like, you have to go after them. Brother, that's the school flower. There are countless suitors and the failure rate of confession is as high as 100%. Go Xingli suddenly looked at him suspiciously. It doesn't seem right. If it was you, TSK, combined with what the school beauty did to you last time, it seems like it's still true. There's that 1% chance. Brother Lin, you and the schoolgirl met in Liangchang, right? Lin Sun nodded. Yes. Why is the school flower treating you differently from other boys? Go Xingli said in a depressed manner, thinking about the famous and stunning school beauty being so special to a boy who was also his roommate. Go Xingli felt a pang of unreality. Lin Sun was also in deep thought. For this, he didn't know either. Honestly speaking, it seemed like nothing special had happened since he had met his schoolmate, and he actually didn't know what his schoolmate was thinking. He did like his senior sister. He just didn't know if she liked him or not. But after getting along, he felt that his senior sister was more or less fond of him, right? Even if it was just a little bit. Lin Sun was happy, just as what his senior sister said to him just now. Without chatting in detail, the two returned to the dormitory. Brother Lin, you're completely on fire. Entering the dormitory, Lu Gang's words made everyone's attention focus. Lin Sun came over to Lu Gang's side, and the latter tapped his cell phone open and entered the posting page. The posting bar was full of posts about the cafeteria, photos, and the comments quickly took over, most of which were discussing and speculating about the relationship between the two of them, Lin Sun and Su Qingshi. The melon eaters are divided into 3 factions. Right now the ones who think you're the schoolgirl's cousin are in the majority. Lu Gang grinned and scowled at Lin Sun with a gossipy look. So brother Lin, tell me the truth. Are you the school beauty's cousin? Or are you the schoolgirl's concubine? Lin Sun rolled his eyes, knowingly asking. It can be said that in addition to his sisters, The entire South University knows his background best, and it's the sons in the dormitory who know him the best. Knowing the father is not as good as the son. Lin Sun is already indifferent to the gossip about himself on the posting bar. How others think is false. Lying on his bed, Lin Sun's eyes were empty, thinking about what had happened in the day. He felt a little dreamy. He didn't drink horse urine today either. How could he say those ambiguous words to his schoolmate? But Lin Sun, you're really good. Lin Sun never thought that he would be so proactive in approaching his goddess. But this progress also let him know that the high and cold goddess was not so unattainable. The hardest thing for two people to get along with is that one person is running towards the other with thorns and thistles, while the other has a heart like a rock. Lin Sun was glad that although her sister was cold on the surface, her heart was hot. Lin Sun was a bit distressed. After he confessed some of his thoughts to his senior sister today, would it be awkward to meet up with her in the future? He also wasn't ready to confess to his schoolmate. So the back was gone first? Lin Sun shook his head. No, not being able to see his school sister. This is too much torture. He was a bit bitter, but he didn't regret what he did today. If he didn't get ambiguous again, I'm afraid that it would take more time for him to chase after his schoolmate. Tonight, Lin Sun lost sleep. Of course, he didn't realize that the one who was just as sleepless as him was his schoolmate herself. Sure. What's wrong with you? You've been sitting there in a daze since you came back in the afternoon after taking a shower? Jiang Yunxiao walked over with a face mask on, her face puzzled. Stimulated by something? Su Qingshi was wearing her pajamas, hugging her knees and curled up on the computer chair, staring blankly at the computer screen. From the time she came back in the afternoon until now, she had been sitting here, hearing her best friend's words. Her eyes moved slightly and her voice was a little hoarse. No. After a pause, her gaze fell on Jiang Yunxiao and asked, Jiang, ask you a question. Feel free to ask. Your BFF, I'm 100 knowledge talent. Jiang Yunxiao proudly puffed out her chest. Su Qingshi, if you have a friend and she suddenly says something very ambiguous to a boy, what do you think that boy would think? Jiang Yunxiao quickly grasped the point. Her eyes released a wolfish light. I have a friend? Sure. You're not the friend herself, are you? Quickly and honestly explain. The boy you mentioned, is he the one you like? Su Qingshi said flatly. You're overthinking it. I just saw it on the internet and was a bit curious. Jiang Yunxiao looked unconvinced. Who are you bluffing? We're the only two sisters in this dorm room. And you're still hiding it from me? Although the dormitory room they were in was a quadruple room, only the two of them lived there, and this was something Su Qingshi had specially applied for, the reason for which was a long story. Su Qingshi faintly said, love to believe it or not. Jiang Yunxiao stared at Su Qingshi with a smile on her face, and she just stared. What are you looking at? Su Qingshi was not flustered in the slightest. She never broke in the face of her best friend. Jiang Yunxiao rolled her eyes and didn't intend to expose her, saying, you just said that your friend said ambiguous things to a boy? Su Qingshi corrected. It's if. Okay. If one of your friends said ambiguous words to a boy, what would that boy think? That's how it is, right? Then this ambiguity you're talking about, to what extent is it ambiguous? Jiang Yunxiao asked curiously. Su Qingshi tilted her head in thought, saying, nearly, confession? Asterisk. Jiang Yunxiao suddenly exploded into a cry. What's your dog's bark? Su Qingshi was speechless. Ahem. Nothing. Jiang Yunxiao smiled awkwardly. This, well, if you confess, well, this is a bit serious. How so? Su Qingshi's body was slightly tense. Jiang Yunxiao felt amused as she watched her suddenly tense up. It was the first time that her best friend had revealed this demeanor, right? If it was you who said it unintentionally, then the other person might think it was mostly a joke and most likely wouldn't take it to heart. But if it was you who said this to him in a serious manner and he happened to be interested in you, I think, well, that boy would be so excited that he wouldn't be able to sleep, right? Too excited to sleep? As for that, Su Qingshi said softly as she returned to her senses and regained her composure. Then what if the other party doesn't like the girl? Jiang Yunxiao clapped her hands together. Then he would purely take you as a joke, eat and drink as he should, and sleep until dawn. Su Qingshi raised her eyebrows. I see. So sure. Who is this friend of yours? Jiang Yunxiao came closer, full of curiosity. Su Qingshi faintly said, you, me, why don't I know? Jiang Yunxiao was confused. Su Qingshi didn't care about this cheap BFF. Got up and walked towards the toilet, closing the door. Su Qingshi ghostly pulled out her cell phone and opened the chat page with Lin Sun. After a pause, she sent a message over. Good night? 3 seconds later, the dialog box appeared. The other party is typing font. Seeing this, the corner of Su Qingshi's mouth faintly raised a stunning arc. Chapter 63, Sister. You are very beautiful today. I can't sleep. Lin Sun replied almost in seconds. At this time he was curled up in the quilt, sideways to his cell phone. Since the lights went out, he had been thinking about his senior sister, brushing the video for a while, closing his eyes for a while, and as soon as he closed his eyes he was so energized that he could only open his cell phone again. He didn't expect that his senior sister would take the initiative to send him a message. Lin Sun immediately went down the steps and chatted with his school sister. Fairy school sister, why can't you sleep? Lin Sun, because I miss you, deleted. I don't know. The whole person is a bit spiritual. Well, the roommate also snores. Specifically who? He will not point Go brother's name. Fairy school sister, go to bed early. Stay up late is not good. Lin Sun, aha. School sister, you can't sleep either? Fairy sister, doing homework, ready to sleep. At this time as a cat in the bathroom of a school sister face as usual. She lied. She actually couldn't sleep either. The cell phone vibrated and a message popped up. School brother, that's school sister. You are also early to rest. Don't be too tired. Su Qingshi looked at the message and a smile appeared on her face. You too. Good night. Good night. The chat ended, and it was as if a stone had fallen to the ground inside the two of them. A wave of relief, followed by a wave of sleepiness swept over them. There were no words for the night. The next morning, Lin Sun was the last to get up. Brother Lin, morning 8 is going to be late. Lu Gang yelled. He stood in front of the washstand, foam spraying from his mouth as he spoke. Lin Sun closed his eyes and kicked the covers to the corner. Then his hands and feet all over his body began to pull. Ah! After a monkey scream, Lin Sun came to his senses and said somewhat listlessly, why is there a morning 8 in this world? Hey, you kid wouldn't have gone to bed at midnight last night, right? Go Xingli blew his hair and looked at Lin Sun derisively. Lin Sun rubbed his somewhat messy hair. Around 3 o'clock. Ow, it's too unbearable. In the future, I must go to bed earlier at 8 in the morning. Hurry up and get up. It's already 7:40 now. Wu De had already packed up his things and was sitting in front of the computer shivering powder. Lin Sun simply rolled the quilt into a ball against the wall, got up, and washed up. Since it was already 7:50 when the few people left, the few people were quick on their feet. When they passed by the cafeteria, Lin Sun slipped in, spent a minute buying breakfast, and was on his way out the door when he bumped into an acquaintance. School sister? Su Qingshi was planning to go into the cafeteria to buy breakfast, and when she saw Lin Sun, her eyelids lifted slightly. What are you in such a hurry for? Lin Sun hurriedly said, I'm going to be late. Have you eaten breakfast? Senior sister? Su Qingshi shook her head. Just about to eat. Then take your time to eat. Senior sister. I'll go to class first. Lin Sun glanced at his roommates. They had already walked out 100 meters away. Seeing this he could only give up chatting with his senior sister and ran towards them. After running out a few steps he turned back and looked at Su Qingshi fixedly. What for? Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun who was close to him with a calm gaze. Lin Sun seriously said, Senior sister, you're very pretty today. It's just that the dark circles under your eyes are a bit heavy. You must pay attention to rest. After saying that he directly ran away. Su Qingshi froze, then suddenly revealed a light smile. The passing students all looked dumbfounded when they saw this scene. The smile of a goddess, even more beautiful than the Mona Lisa. Although the foursome's pace was fast enough, it was already 8:04 when they stepped into the classroom. I was afraid that the air would suddenly go quiet. The entire class that was in the morning 8 looked over with a blank face, and upon seeing the 4, their expressions suddenly came to life, revealing smiles of watching a good show. This class was on the fundamentals of finance. The teacher was an older professor called Mr. Song Yang Chun Son. He looked at the late Lin Sun 4. Oh yo, the 4 of you masters and disciples, this is the return of the scriptures? Ha ha ha. The students burst into laughter. Lin Sun several people watched with their eyes. As long as they didn't feel embarrassed, then they wouldn't be embarrassed. Common sense says that even if the university is late the teacher won't say anything, but the few people are new to the school. Dealing with these sets of skin is not very thick, and coupled with the fact that the teacher is highly respected. Spare them, but they can only obediently make a report. Alright, find a seat. Young people don't be too sleepy. Teacher Song waved at them. A few people farted around looking for a seat. Looking around, they were all in the first 3 rows. College students are very curly. Every class consciously to the back rows. And finally only the first 2 rows empty. Late students can only sit in the front. Sitting in the front is not very good. 1 of the teacher always staring. Desertion cannot do. 2 to listen to the lesson at any time to tilt your head to see the PPT on the neck is not good. Lin Sun's eyes focused on watching the teacher lecture. In fact, the mind has drifted to nowhere. The dark circles under her eyes are really a bit heavy, although it doesn't affect her beautiful face. But if it goes on like this, I'm afraid that she will become more and more haggard. He had to do something. Yes, Buy skincare products for his senior sister. He'll go shopping for poisons when class is over. Pick the best one for his sister. Most of the people in the early 8th class didn't have much energy, especially since the professor was still a curmudgeonly little old man who spoke in an inscrutable manner, and many of the students had started fishing. Even Lin Sun was a bit sleepy. After all, he slept late last night. Boom! Suddenly, a loud bang rang out and the entire classroom was startled. Everyone was jolted. Their sleepiness instantly scared out of them, including the professor, and all eyes looked to the back row in unison. On one of the seats there, a boy stood up, his hands on the desktop with a confused look on his face. This student, you tapped on the table, and did it so loudly. Do you have something against the teacher's lecture? Teacher Son's cool eyes fell on the boy. That teacher. No, you lectured very well. It's just that I dreamed. Sorry, the boy stuttered a little, embarrassed. Actually in the class on the stolen dream space. 2 social death. Teacher Son's index finger lifted his glasses. Oh, teacher really speak very well? Put you to sleep? Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. Teacher Song had a good temper and waved his hand for the boys to sit down. Then he said, alright, teacher knows that you guys are sleepy, and teacher is sleepy too. So let's refresh you next and find 2 students to ask questions. It's you, this student in front of you, although you're late, but just now I saw that you were listening to the lesson quite attentively. You stand up. Teacher Song suddenly pointed at Lin Sun. The latter was dumbfounded. WTF? Teacher, when did I listen to the class seriously? I was just seriously thinking about what to buy for my senior sister. Being named, he had no choice but to stand up. Mr. Song asked, what did the teacher mean when he said just now? The financial market? Lin Sun, teacher, I don't know. Didn't you listen to the lesson just now? This is the most basic concept now. Teacher, I was lost in thought just now. Then ask one of your classmates to get up and answer for you. Go Shangli, who was silently praying, changed his face and looked at Lin Sun in shock. Brother Lin, you actually dare to kill your father. Chapter 64. Teacher, I won't either. You won't either? Then you call another one. Lu Gang. Lu Gang had an expression that said it all and stood up calmly. You don't know how to do it either, do you? Lu Gang confidently said. Teacher, I will. The financial market is mainly divided into the currency market, foreign exchange market. Listening to his roommate's fluent answer, Lin Sun and Go Xingli glanced at each other, both embarrassed. See, this is the gap. Brother Lu deserves to be Brother Lu. Well, it's decided. He'll be the study advisor for 307 in the future. Good answer. Sit down. The other 2 students sit down too. Teacher Song praised Lu Gang and didn't say anything to Lin Sun and the 2 of them. 9:30. Class dismissed. Finance Department 201 class immediately ran to another classroom to continue the class. Time flashed to meal time, and the bell rang for the end of class. The class president suddenly opened his mouth and said, everyone pay attention. Although there are no classes in the afternoon and evening, but at 7:40 p.m., our class will have a children's class meeting. Please make sure to be there. At that time, there will be a senior from the student council coming over to recruit new students. Student council recruitment. The moment this news came out, many students revealed looks of interest. In every school, there was nothing more attention-grabbing than the student council, and if they could join the student council, then it would be of great help to their subsequent studies. As for the 4 people in dormitory 307, after the class president finished speaking, they walked towards the cafeteria in a frenzy. Student council? Which was as important as dry rice? Road. Recently it seems like many clubs are recruiting. Have you guys thought about which one you want to go to? Wu De asked curiously. Lin Sun shook his head. I haven't thought about it. Go Shengli looked thoughtful. I'll go wherever there are more girls. Scram. Shallow. Brother Lin, I suggest you go to the student union. Wu De suddenly revealed a mysterious smile. Lin Sun was puzzled. Why? Because as far as I know, Su Da's school beauty is the vice president of the student union. Isn't she your goddess? This time Lin Sun was a bit surprised. After he thought for a moment, he said, wait until I ask my senior sister. The 3 roommates rolled their eyes in unison. Look at this Versailles. Having the school flowers WeChat is amazing, right? They tried to get Lin Sun to push the school flowers WeChat to them before, but this guy Lin Sun was so petty that he didn't budge at all. I'm afraid there are not more than 5 guys in the whole school who can add the school's flower to the list, because they were delayed for a few minutes when they got out of class. It was already a crowded situation when several people arrived at the cafeteria. Give way. Several people managed to squeeze into a window and line up. Ha, are you that freshman named Lin Sun? At this moment, Lin Sun's shoulder was tapped by someone. Lin Sun turned to look at the other person. A boy. Hello, and you are? The boy looked excited. It's really you. Finally, I've seen you in person. Brother, what exactly is your relationship with the school beauty? Cousin, brother, concubine. The three people in dormitory 307 chimed in. The boy's mouth opened into an O shape. Lin Sun glanced across at them, then said to the boy, I'm just friends with school sister Sue. Well, temporarily. Friends? Meaning you're really not related to the schoolgirl and are normal friends? Friend. This was undoubtedly even more shocking. If that was the case, then what made the school beauty so close to this boy? The more the boy thought about it, the more agitated he got. He took out his cell phone and turned on the camera to aim at Lin Sun. Classmate, can I trouble you to repeat what you just said? Lin Sun. Dude, what kind of operation is this? You even recorded it? Ignoring the other party, it happened to be his turn to eat. 2 meat and 1 veggie. Standard. Back in the dormitory, the 4 of them each ate their own. Lin Sun ate his meal while shopping for poison. Eye protection cream. He wanted to buy eye cream for his senior sister. Looking at a bunch of products on the top, the efficacy and reviews were not too different. Lin Sun was in a quandary. Which one to buy? Buy them all? He has the strength. The most expensive of these eye creams is only 1 or 2,000. Buy a dozen or so for him is still not painful. But buying so many instead seemed a bit random. He wanted to pick the best one. Sister. Should be matched with the best. In the end he couldn't choose. He was going to ask his sister which one she preferred, but quickly gave up. His sister is so smart. Once he asked, he knew that he was going to buy it for her. He must not. Suddenly Lin Sun's eyes lit up. Right. Looking for Jiang's school sister. Before it was too late, Lin looked for Jiang's WeChat and sent a message over. At this time topped with a head of fried hair was sitting on the bed in a daze. Jiang Yunxiao. The cell phone next to the bed suddenly lit up. She squinted and glanced at it, not caring. Then she began to call out to her best friend. Sure, have you eaten yet? No response. Still in the library? Jiang Yunxiao decisively took her cell phone. At this point, it was time to ask her best friend to help bring dinner. I'm afraid she's the only one in the whole school who can get the school beauty to bring her food, right? After sending a message to Su Qingshi over, Jiang Yunxiao didn't care if she responded or not. She knew her BFF. As long as she saw the message, she usually wouldn't reply, but did things in a thunderous manner. Ha! School brother looking for me? Jiang Yunxiao saw Lin Sun sending him a message and was a bit surprised. Elementary school brother, school sister, is it in? Something is urgent. Jiang Yunxiao thought for a moment and typed. Lin Sun picked up 2 mouthfuls of rice and the message came back. Jiang Shuexiao, what's wrong elementary school brother? Jiang Shuejie, animated emoji, sleepy. Elementary school brother, school sister, I want to buy eye cream. There is no recommendation Sister Jiang, what are you buying that for? I have a friend who has heavy dark circles under her eyes and I want to buy it for her. I have a friend? Jiang Yunxiao furrowed her brows. Her brain quickly turned a few times and fell into deep thought. Why does she feel as if she had heard this somewhere before? Snap. Suddenly she clapped her hands together, her eyes revealing a wry look. Right. Didn't Shursher stay up late last night? I guess the friend that elementary school brother was talking about was her, right? Ha! Why are these two so in sync? Even the words were so similar? Jiang Yunxiao revealed a small fox-like smile and started typing. Junior sister Jiang, this friend of yours, it can't be Shursher, right? Asterisk. In the male dormitory, Lin Sun suddenly exclaimed at first glance. What's wrong brother Lin? Lu Gang looked over. Lin Sun said. Nothing, chatting. With a girl? Aha. Asterisk. Brother Lin, you actually stole food behind our backs. Does she know about your schoolmate? Go Shingli's shocked voice came. Scram. Just a friend. Lin Sun's face was filled with black lines. A friend? What? What operation of the other party has shocked you like this? Do you need a military advisor? An army division? Just you? What do you mean? Are you looking down on me? Come on, go. You're too shallow. Lin Sun shook his head. Brother, go this kind. General girls can still cope with it. If he needs senior sister Jiang this kind, I'm afraid that he will be fished into a warped mouth. Chapter 65, WeChat with Sister Jiang. Lin Sun didn't hide it from Jiang Yunxiao and admitted it. Jiang Yunxiao had an expression that she already knew, and then she hemmed and hawed. Junior sister Jiang, so did you say something to Shursher yesterday? Junior brother, junior sister Jiang, how do you know? Primary school brother, did school sister she tell you? The information revealed by the other party was a bit explosive. Lin Sun was shocked. Jiang Shuejie, yeah ACA, Shursher she even asked me last night, and she seems to have lost sleep over it. Jiang Shuejie, animated expression, squints and smiles. Jiang Shuejie, quickly tell me, how far has your relationship developed behind my back? Lin Sun sat in front of the computer desk, a little torn. He was thinking about whether to tell Jiang Shuejie, He likes schoolmate thing. But, as if, Jiang Shuijie looks not too reliable. However, if he confessed, he was afraid that it would be a bit difficult for him to do it alone. So in that case, he might as well find a few more helpers. And since senior sister Jiang was so close to her schoolmate, she must know her better, which would be good for him as well. Thinking of this, Lin Sun edited the message. Zhang Yunxiao sat on her bed and waited for the message. And after waiting for a few minutes and not getting a response, she was a bit puzzled. Junior brother was shy? Just then, a message popped up. She clicked on it and her eyes lit up for a split second. Primary school brother, I'm just good friends with school sister now. School sister Jiang, right now? Meaning you're still planning to develop beyond friends with Shishir. Primary school brother, animated expression, shy. Jiang Shuijie, huh. In fact, you don't need to hide it. Even a person can see that you like Shishir, right? I'm not sure if it's that obvious. But I'm not sure if it's that obvious. Sister Jian, harm. My best friend is so beautiful. Not to mention you guys, even I am attracted to her. Primary school brother. Lin Sun imagined in his head how the senior sister and senior sister Jiang would look together. The high and cold senior sister as the main attacker and the hot senior sister Jiang as the main recipient. That picture. TSK. TSK. Rushing to shake the thoughts away from his head, Lin Sun cursed himself. At this time, Zhang Yunxiao replied. Jiang senior sister, but if you like Shishir, it's difficult to chase her. Lin Sun immediately doggedly replied, begging Jiang's school sister to help my little brother. Sister Jiang, ha. I can see that Shishir is interested in you. I can see that Shishir's feelings for you seem to be different from the other guys. So if it works out, TSK, that picture must be something to look forward to. Sister Jiang, sister help you. Junior brother, thank you. Sister Jiang is very righteous. If there's anything you need to tell me in the future, just tell me. Sister Jiang, I'm glad to hear it. Sister Jiang, by the way, I have a surprise for you. Sister Jiang, animated expression, haha. Junior, what? Sister Jiang, picture. At this time, in the male dormitory, Lin Sun reflexively closed his cell phone at the first sight of the picture sent by the other party. With a wary look around. Originally, it was nothing, but the moment he made this move, it instantly caught Lu Gang's attention and theirs. What are you doing, baby? A look of caution? Is there something I can't know? Go Xingli had a toothpick in his mouth and immediately came over. Lu Gang looked at him suspiciously, then shook his head. Brother Lin, you're not being decent, huh? Actually hiding it from your beloved father me. Scram, rebellious son, you actually want to be my father. So what is it that's so tightly covered? Take a look? Go Xingli stared furtively at the cell phone in Lin Sun's arms. Lin Sun shook his head. Nothing, it's just that an advertisement suddenly popped up. Asterisk. Brother Lin, you're not browsing a small website, are you? It's not that bad, right? Go Xingli said in surprise. Lin Sun was filled with black lines. Am I that kind of person? Go Xingli gave him a skeptical look. Your face? You're obviously a bit weak. Lin Sun didn't want to care about him. He had stayed up late last night. Of course his face was weak. Pack your breakfast for a week. Get lost. Good Lu. You feel free. Go Xingli heard immediately satisfied to go away. Whoring a week's breakfast for no reason. TSK. Cool. Lin Sun nimbly took off his shoes, went to bed, and buried his head into the quilt. Opening WeChat and clicking on the photo, Lin Sun's eyes were focused and a little excited. What Zhang Yunxiao sent him was a photo of him with his schoolmate, which was captured by Zhang Yunxiao at the mall at that time. In the photo, Lin Sun was maneuvering the joystick of the crane machine, and Su Qingshi was standing at the side, looking at him. Her expression was not as cold as usual, but a little more calm. How do you look at it? The two of them are so well matched. Lin Sun with an excited heart-trembling hand-long presses to save the picture. Sister Jiang sent a message a few minutes ago. What? Sister took a good picture, right? This picture, is it worth a meal? Evil laugh. Lin Sun smiles and replies. Elementary brother, awesome sister Jiang. Awesome 666. Elementary school brother, expression, kaodao. Jiang Shuijie, that's right. Tell you what, when I have the chance in the future, I'll take pictures of Shishir in a short skirt and stockings and show you. Lin Sun didn't reply this time, because he was already YYY in his head at this point. He's seen schoolmates in short skirts before, plus black silk. Oops, his nose got hot. Lin Sun stopped imagining in a hurry. This is too easy to attract people to commit crimes, right? Still, Lin Sun gulped several times. Well, if he had a black silk photo of his schoolmate, he would definitely put it inside the secret cabinet. Look at it before going to bed. No, you won't be able to sleep with that look, right? At this time, Zhang Yunxiao sent a message. So when are you going to confess? Lin Sun replied, the time has not yet come. I want to get in touch with the school sister again. Jiang school sister, Shur character on the cold side. The average person is difficult to impress. Need to be patient. I believe you can. I believe you can do it. Little brother, does Sister Jiang know some of your hobbies? Know your enemy and know yourself to win 100 battles. Lin Sun had already thought about getting to know more about her schoolmate. Jiang Yunxiao thought for a moment and said, I'll tell you about some of her usual hobbies, but that's not enough. You'll have to be in her field of vision often. Lin Sun pondered for a while, and suddenly rang up what Wu De said at noon. He asked, how about I join the student union? Sister Jiang, it's not impossible. However, because of Shur's relationship and the student council, many people have squeezed their heads to get into the student council, but most of them have failed. Sister Jiang, to be able to enter the student council, first of all, one must be exceptionally good at their abilities, and secondly, girls are preferred. Junior brother, why? Jiang Shuijie, because every time the student union recruiting is the president personally gatekeeper. The president is a junior male, with Shur a term. Very excellent, and he also has a crush on Shur, so generally have thoughts about Shur. Want to join the student union? The difficulty will be even greater. This way Lin Sun was in deep thought. The student council president all liked the senior sister, and the senior sister was too outstanding. What about the sudden multiplication of pressure? Female dormitory. Jiang Yunxiao playing with her cell phone. Suddenly she looked towards the door. The phone in her hand subconsciously covered up. Looking at Su Qingshi who pushed the door in. Jiang Yunxiao was like looking at a regenerated parent. My dear, you finally came back. I'm going to be starving rats. Su Qingshi lightly glanced at her and suddenly said, why do you look like a thief? Jiang Yunxiao's face stiffened. Did I build? Does her best friend know her so well? This small change can't escape her eyes? It seems that in the future, she and her little brother will have to set up an underground intelligence organization. Yes. Su Qingshi's beautiful eyes narrowed, becoming even more skeptical. You guys are resting on the weekend, but the author doesn't dare to rest. Chapter 66 Student Council Recruitment. After ending the chat with school sister Jiang, Lin Sun then clicked on the photo album and looked at that photo again and again. School sister is so beautiful, and senior sister's body is too good, right? 1.7 meters tall. Her legs are at least 1 meter, straight and slender. Her small waist is wrapped in a girdle, and in the case of wearing a skirt, this part is undoubtedly the most eye-catching place, because it was so thin. Well, but he himself isn't bad. Look at this side face. Worthy of my schoolmate. Lin Sun lets out a Gigi laugh under the covers. Roommate 3? After admiring every detail of the photo, Lin Sun set the photo as his phone's wallpaper, with this one on both the lock screen and desktop. This way, every time he opened his phone, he could see his schoolmate. This was the first photo he had taken with his schoolmate. So Lin Sun pressed the button to turn off the screen, and then the screen came back on, and then turned off, and then came back on, over and over again. Hey, brother Lin wouldn't be secretly watching a movie, right? Actually smiling so lewdly? Go Shengli wondered. Lu Gang glanced at the quilt that was shaking on a certain bed and shook his head. This is the rhythm of getting into the devil. He didn't need to guess that brother Lin was chatting with University of Su's schoolgirl, and that was the only way to turn the normal brother Lin into a foolish son. Of course, he guessed wrong this time. Around 1 p.m., the 4 people in 307 all fell into dreamland. The only thing that was very uniform in the dormitory was the nap. Everyone slept at this point. The sound of snoring echoed and was endless. At 5 in the afternoon, Lin Sun set his alarm clock and got up. Lu Gang was also sitting at the computer desk early playing games. As for the other 2 sons, they were still in deep sleep. Brother Bing, going for a run? Yes. Lin Sun decided to go running whenever he had time in the future. He wanted to build up his body. Not to say muscular man, at least the physical strength should be improved, right? The sun in September was still very hot. Even at 5 in the afternoon, the sun was very sunny, comparable to 12 at noon. And the UV rays of the afternoon sun were super strong. Lin Sun felt his skin sting even when he walked on the road. This sun, it's a bit poisonous. It's fine. Absorb it, it's good for the body. On the playground now, because of the high sun, there weren't many people. Only the students from the gymnasium were training. And Liao Liao was also a relatively self-disciplined student. As for the girls, there were none. Lin Sun was still a little disappointed that he didn't see his fairy sister on today's run. But he didn't care. He came to the playground just to run. The 2 of them first jogged and moved around for 2 laps. Then they started to slowly accelerate. 5,000 meters. This was tough for a normal person even to run through. For a normal person to run a 5,000 meters, it would probably be within 30 minutes. And according to Lu Gang, The best he had ever run in the army was 18 minutes. And he could also run for less than 20 minutes in an armed 5 kilometers. I heard that he also received a third-class merit for going to a military competition. This was already considered very strong. Lin Sun envied it, but he just couldn't do it himself. After one trip, Lin Sun ran for 26 minutes. This speed of yours, it's barely okay. Your endurance still needs to be improved. Practice slowly. Lu Gang smiled at him. Lin Sun gasped and nodded his head. The time came to 6 o'clock and the sun slowly set. There were more people on the playground. The big white legs that could be seen everywhere were very eye-catching. Lin Sun did reach Chu Weiwei from the computer department, and a few very pretty girls, but he looked around and didn't find his senior sister. It seemed that the school sister didn't have time tonight. Lin Sun said to Lu Gang, "Let's go eat?" Lu Gang nodded. The two of them chose a cafeteria close by, and since they had a meeting in the evening, they packed up and took it back, helping their two sons with their meals on the way. At 7:30 p.m., the 374 people arrived at the classroom, which was already mostly filled with people. When Lin Sun came in, many lines of sight were cast over. Because Lin Sun was so hot recently, even his classmates had heard about him. One had to say, admiration, actually being able to get so close to the schoolgirl. The girls, on the other hand, were a bit disappointed. They didn't expect that the only handsome guy in the class actually had a favorite already, which made them feel a bit bored. Lin Sun didn't care about the gazes of the crowd and found a seat. Soon, the counselor, Lu Xiangda, came in. He was always so breezy. Classmates, tonight it's mainly the student council and the seniors and sisters from the club side who are coming over to recruit new students, and they will introduce the clubs to the classmates. The teacher was also the student president back then. For joining the student council, this is very beneficial to the students. Students must actively participate. Now welcome the student council's seniors to introduce everyone. Everyone welcome. Snap. A few men and women walked into the classroom. A boy, short sleeves and shorts, with a perm, looking like a handsome man as well, and two girls, each wearing heavy makeup and dressed in very cool, eye-catching clothes. As soon as they came in, they first introduced themselves. Handsome men and women immediately made the men and women in the class excited. Hello everyone, I'm from the publicity department of the student union. My name is Hu Pei. Because of it, the president and the vice president both have things. So it's up to me to come here on behalf of the student union to recruit new students. Our student union, a polite, basically our boys in the speech. Two girls on the sidelines to support the scene. The students on the stage were also asking about some relevant things, such as whether there were any credits for joining the student council, what were the separate departments, and so on. The two girls in the back held two pieces of paper and passed them down from both sides. Above this is our student council's recruitment group. I'll be sending down a form in the group later. Students fill in their names if they're interested, and wait for the group to notify you of the interview time. Moreover, I would like to emphasize to you all that there are a lot of talents inside our student union. As long as you can join the student union, then it will be very helpful for your ability to improve. For example, our president, he is a very successful person. Students can go and get to know about it. There is also the vice president. I believe everyone has heard of her. She is the school flower of our Southern University. Sister Su Ching Shi Su is marvelously talented. The school flower is actually the vice president of the student union? The crowd was a bit surprised, and the male compatriots' faces were a bit excited. That was the school flower. It's usually hard to see one. If you can join the student council, wouldn't you often be able to be in the same frame with the school flower? Starting to. The game is real. It had to be said that the school flower being in the student council was a booster. And soon, many people started to add groups. Lin Sun and a few others had known about this for a long time, but the other three weren't interested. Student council? The water was too deep. They were too lazy to go. Lin Sun hesitated for a while, but still decided to add the group. Sign up first. Since his senior sister was in the student council, he would take the initiative to get closer to her. Chapter 67, The Weekend. After the people from the student council left, there were other club seniors who came over to recruit new students. Chess club, honor guard, martial arts association. This time it was just them coming over to introduce their clubs. The specific recruiting will have a special time and a special venue when the time comes. After the meeting was adjourned, several people walked in the direction of the dormitory. Lin Sun only enrolled in a student union. Lu Gang didn't enroll in a club, but he was a little interested in the honor guard and planned to find a time to ask about it. While Go Xingli, this guy actually chose the courtyard cheerleading team. Brother Go, does the cheerleading team recruit men? Lin Sun sent out a sole inquiry. Go Xingli heatedly smiled. Of course I know that they don't recruit us. I'm just in the group to see the girls. Don't even say it. The group is full of big beautiful girls with long thin waists and long legs. TSK TSK. 6. Brother go. I have a friend. He did not have time to add the group. Invite me to go in? Me 50. Excuse me. Lin's and several people were already speechless towards Go Shengli. After returning to the dormitory, Linson numbly took a shower first and then lay on the bed. He realized that he liked to lie on the bed and chat with his senior sister every night since he met her. He wasn't like this before. Schoolboy, school sister. What are you doing? Su Qingshe replied with a tacit understanding. Very school sister, just got out of the shower. Schoolboy, hey, me too. Fairy school sister, you're happy? The corner of Lin Sun's mouth lifted up a corner. Of course I'm happy, chatting with school sister. Even through the screen I'm happy. Lin Sun replied, senior sister. Are you the vice president of the student council? Fairy school sister, how do you know? Deleted, yes. What's wrong? Schoolmate, I signed up for the student council recruitment tonight. Meanwhile, in the dormitory, Su Qingshe raised her eyebrows with some surprise. Right. She remembered that recently it happened to be the day of club recruitment. Although she was now the vice president of the student council, she usually seldom took care of things, and it was usually the president who was in charge. Junior brother wants to join the student council? Fairy sister, why do you want to join the student council? Junior, well, I want to develop my abilities. Of course, I want to get closer to you. Fairy, what other abilities do you need to develop? The son of the richest man? Fairy, don't you want me to join the student union? Fairy school sister, the water in the student union is very deep. It's not suitable for you. After she joined the student union, she clearly experienced what it means to be a human being. Like Lin Sun, if she entered the student union, then she would definitely not be able to stand the atmosphere inside. And more importantly, she didn't want him to be unhappy. I don't know why, but this thought flashed out subconsciously. The student body has a sister. Ah, schoolmate will cover me, right? Su Qingshe looked at the other party's reply and the corner of her mouth hooked up slightly. School brother. Your first sentence is the point, right? She could more or less guess Lin Sun's mind. He didn't join the student union for no reason, but he had a purpose. What exactly? She didn't pick it apart. Fairy school sister, then you cheer up. The student council is a hard place to get into. Schoolmate, don't worry schoolmate. I will cheer up. Su Qingshe suddenly switched pages, clicked on the button, clicked on the student union group chat, clicked on the group leader's avatar, and opened the temporary chat. Su Qingshe, when will the recruitment interviews start? President Qingshe, why are you suddenly asking this? Su Qingshe's eyes darkened and replied, ask. President, it's next Monday at 5 p.m. Su Qingshe, I'll be there then too. Be the interviewer, please leave me a spot. President, okay, I will arrange it. You can just come by then. Su Qingshe, thanks. Exit chat. The next second. Suddenly there is a friend verification message. Opening it, it was from the president. It turned out that even the president of the student council was not her friend. The two usually have worked to create chats on an ad hoc basis. The other party wanted to add her as a friend. It hadn't been once or twice. It was just that Su Qingshe didn't want to agree. There was no reason. She just didn't like it. Ignoring the other party's friend verification, Su Qingshe went back to WeChat and sent a message to Lin Sun. Fairy schoolmate, do you know what day tomorrow is? Schoolmate, no. Tomorrow is the weekend. To go to the school sister rental house. Fairy school sister, animated emoji, The next day, the weekend. Freshman weekend still have classes. 3, 4, 5 sections, after the situation and policy. I won't go to the cafeteria. You guys go. Lin Sun greeted her roommate. What will you eat if you don't go to the cafeteria? Lu Gang asked suspiciously. Go Shengli narrowed his eyes. Brother Lin, you secretly set up a trap without my father's knowledge? Lin Sun glanced at him. No, I'm leaving school for a trip. Going where? The three roommates spoke in unison. School sister's house. The three froze for a moment. Then in unison, the passing students were all casting odd gazes. What the hell? When did you guys develop so fast? All the way to the door? Go Shengli looked at him with wide eyes. Lu Gang sked. Good lord. Lin Sun, you're unfathomable. Wu De looked at Lin Sun with a look of admiration, as if the other party was his idol. Going to the school girl's house? How close does this have to be to reach this point? Can't it be that Lin Sun is secretly dating the schoolgirl without them knowing? So explosive? Lin Sun interrupted their why and said, you guys have misunderstood. I'm just going to the rented house where my schoolmate is. Not her home. Where would he dare to go to a schoolmate's house? Lu Gang and Go Shengli rolled their eyes. At this time, Wu De suddenly said, what kind of expressions are you guys wearing? Brother Lin can still go to where the schoolgirl lives. The two men's faces froze. It seems like. Also Lin Sun bid farewell to a few blear-eyed roommates and headed towards the south gate. I feel like Brother Lin isn't far from getting off the hook, Lu Gang said in a complicated manner. Yeah, and the object? It's still the famous school flower. Everyone's goddess. Brother Lin is too awesome. Wu Du marveled. Go Xingli stroked his chin and pondered for a moment, then said in a serious manner. No, in the future, if Brother Lin takes off, I'm afraid the dormitory won't be able to accommodate him. I suggest that he be expelled from 307 tomorrow. What are you talking about? Tomorrow? Just tonight. Lu Gang seconded. Go Xingli looked at Lu Gang. Brother Lu, you seem to have a date as well. At once, Single Dog Wu de Go Xingli looked at Lu Gang. Lu Gang. Lin Sun arrived at the south gate in an extremely good mood. This would be his second time going to his schoolmate's rental house. Calling a car on his cell phone, Lin Sun stood in place and waited. At this time a car stopped in front of him. A white Audi. Lin Sun froze, and when the car window rolled down, revealing a stunningly beautiful face, he was instantly surprised. School sister? Why is schoolmate here? Su Qingshi glanced at him and faintly said, Get in the car. Chapter 68, Shopping at the Vegetable Market with School Sister. School sister. This doesn't seem to be the way to the rental house. In the car, Lin Sun voiced out with some doubts. Su Qingshi faintly said, Let's go to another place first. Lin Sun nodded. Okay, senior sister. 10 or so minutes later, the two arrived at the downtown area. Vegetable market? Lin Sun suddenly realized that school sister had come over to buy vegetables. There are no more vegetables at home, so I came to buy some and see what I'll eat for lunch today. Su Qingshi's voice was calm, like a clear spring. Lin Sun had a momentary illusion. There was just a feeling that the two were like family, chatting about family matters. What are you fuming about? Su Qingshi looked at Lin Sun, a touch of doubt in her eyes. Lin Sun came back to his senses and shook his head. No, senior sister. Let's go. Let's go see what kind of food is good. He had the urge to hold his schoolmate's hand, but he didn't dare. The two of them strolled through the vegetable market. Su Qingshi was very pretty, so even the uncles and aunts in the vegetable market, they all cast glances at her frequently, with curiosity and amazement. This girl was born very good-looking and this ass is too suitable for a son. Su Qingshi didn't wear a mask, just a plain face. Even so, her aura couldn't be hidden. Of course, Lin Sun's face value wasn't that bad. In this vegetable market, he could be said to be like a male star. Handsome man and beautiful woman. The two instantly became the center of attention, facing the gazes of the crowd as well as pointing. Su Qingshi was used to this kind of sight, but Lin Sun was a bit embarrassed and nervous. What are you nervous about? Su Qingshi's amused voice came over. Lin Sun's face stiffened a bit, and he approached his senior sister and said quietly, Senior sister, I feel weird. Others are looking at us as if we are looking at rare animals. Su Qingshi glanced around and said, You're overthinking it. It's just that our two young people appearing here is a bit dazzling. Just treat it normally. Lin Sun cried and laughed. Senior sister is so confident. At this moment, Lin Sun felt his left hand being covered by a warmth. Soft, he froze and subconsciously looked down. His schoolmate actually held him. No way, no way. He couldn't be dreaming, right? Su Qingshi's gaze looked at him as if it wasn't her who was holding Lin Sun. Only her earlobes were inexplicably red. Are you still nervous now? Lin Sun didn't know how to answer. He was still nervous. And now, even more so, being held by his beloved, he was flattered but nervous, as green as a frightened moose. However, schoolmate's hand is so small and soft, it's very comfortable to hold. Lin Sun's force unconsciously increased a bit, but in person, she looked as normal. She paused, felt her heartbeat speed up a few points, lowered her eyes, and said, It seems like you're not nervous anymore. After saying that, she broke away from his big hand without any trace. For a while, the two of them but tacitly had an empty feeling. Senior sister, I still want to hold. Lin Sun subconsciously opened his mouth and spoke a little drunk. Su Qingshi lightly glanced at him, seemingly smiling, thinking beautifully. Lin Sun's face was bitter. Seeing this, the corner of Su Qingshi's mouth lifted up a corner. Stunningly stunning. Ever since the last time they met, the relationship between the two had inexplicably reached a special stage, like a window paper that would break as soon as it was poked. It's just that the high cold goddess is not good at expressing her emotions, and she is more passive when it comes to her feelings. Our comrade Lin Sun, on the other hand, is still planning how to confess to the goddess, and for the time being, he also abides by the rules without overstepping them. But the two had an unspoken tacit understanding. Let's go. If we dawdle any longer, we'll be in time for dinner. Su Qingshi spoke in time. Lin Sun raised a smile. Okay. He was now in an incomparably happy mood. and had long since lost the nervousness he felt just now, because now, in his eyes, there was only his schoolmate, alone, shining brightly. Boss, how do you sell this fish? Carp? Girl, you've come to the right place. We are the most affordable place to sell fish in the neighborhood. $11 a catty. Absolutely just caught this morning. The owner was an older woman, wearing a waterproof jacket, and was more talkative. Suchingsher looked at the fish inside the pool. A flash of thought swept through her beautiful eyes, as if she was picking which one was better. These fish taste delicious. 4 carp, one is at least 3 pounds or more. Big Mom introduced for Suchingsher. Suchingsher nodded and was about to speak when suddenly, boss, how much does this tilapia cost per catty? Linsun curiously pointed at a tilapia. The boss laughed and said, Luo Fei is a bit cheaper. $7 a catty, suitable for braising, frying and steaming are all delicious. Linsun showed interest in his eyes. Luo Fei was one of his more favorite dishes. Let's have one then. At this time, Suchingsher suddenly spoke. Linsun was a bit surprised. He looked at Suchingsher and scratched his head. Don't ask school sister. You like carp? Let's buy carp. He was just asking, knowing that school sister was interested in crushing carp. School sister said lightly, I'm not picky, as long as you make, well, you make it delicious. Lin Sun's eyes lit up. Then he looked at the boss. Boss, let's have a tilapia. It's not too big, please handle it for me. Okay. The boss neatly grabbed a tilapia of about 1 pound, and started to scale it, while also chatting with Lin Sun. Young man, is this your girlfriend? She's really handsome. Lin Sun subconsciously glanced at Suchingsher, whose face was unchanged and looked as usual. He hemmed and hawed and said, not yet. This is my schoolmate. Yo, it means you two are still single? I thought you guys were a couple? It looks like a good match, the boss said in surprise. One sentence made both of them a little embarrassed. Lin Sun dealt with the boss. He felt strange in his heart, but where it was strange, he couldn't say. Soon, Luo Fei was dealt with, and at Lin Sun's request, it was only enough to open the belly, take out the internal organs and clean it. After checking out, the two continued to shop. Boss, can this pork be cheaper? Girl, with the recent swine fever, pork is all at this price yo. Everyone else is selling it for 20, but you're selling it for 24. It's a bit expensive. The quality of our meat is much better than others. Then I'll go to the next place. Wait, 20 is 20. How much do you want? Linsun looked at the school sister who was surprised to cut the price with the boss, not realizing that the school sister had such a side. I have to say, at this time, when the school sister tied up her ponytail and stood in this food market, she really had a bit more of a smoldering flavor and looked even more virtuous. Suchingsher's face was calm as she handed the pork to Linsun. Senior sister, you're awesome, Linsun unabashedly praised. Suchingsher glanced at him lightly. You don't know how to bargain? The other party seems like his family is the richest person? Linsun instantly said firmly, I will. I used to bargain a lot before. Senior sister, you take a break. Watch me perform next. Saying this, he walked towards a vendor with a confident face. Suchingsher looked at his back. Her eyes had a few more moments of laughter. Chapter 69, Discussion on Jade Feet. It was already 1 o'clock when the two returned to the rental house. Linsun numbly carried the ingredients and rushed into the kitchen and began to deal with them. Suchingsher looked at her schoolmate who was busy in the kitchen. Her mood was somewhat pleasant. This kid has subconsciously taken this place as his own home? Is it so easy to use? She didn't stay idle either, putting the unused dishes into the refrigerator, after which she went to cook the rice. Same as last time. For 2 people. Linsun further processed the ingredients, and neatly cleaned that tilapia, not even leaving a single scale behind. Red roast. Suchingsher stood in the doorway, looking at Linsun who was concentrating on stir-frying. Even she didn't notice that on her own face, there was suddenly an extra touch of emotion called satisfaction. Ever since the last time Linsun had cooked here once, she had found that the feeling was very good, with an extra bit of hustle and bustle, as well as the taste of home. And after that, she had tried cooking and eating on her own a few times, and although the flavor was okay, she could no longer eat the same feeling she had when she ate with Linsun. This guy has already affected himself so much? Linsun's afterglow noticed that his senior sister was at the door, and thoughtfully reminded, Senior sister, you don't have to come in, otherwise it's not good if you fall like last time. At the mention of last time, Suchingsher's face swept across a flash of unnaturalness. Linsun's action of turning the spoon was also slightly stuttered, as if he was recalling something. If you don't turn it over, it's going to be mushy, Suchingsher reminded. Linsun let out an oh-oh sound, and then hurriedly flipped the pot. A few moments later, Linsun made 3 dishes and a soup. It was full of color and flavor. Suchingsher complimented. Boys who can cook are rare nowadays. If you get a girlfriend in the future, the other person will be blessed. Lin Sun's eyes lit up. He. It's okay, it's good to be able to eat over. Su Qingshi faintly asked. If you get a girlfriend, who will cook in the future? Between the words, it contained a hint of forced questioning. Comrade Lin Sun's emotional intelligence had risen greatly during this period of time. So naturally, he said seriously, of course it's the boyfriend who does it. How can I let my girlfriend do the cooking? A touch of satisfaction swept through Su Qingshi's eyes. Quite good. Then you, the family cook, can barely make a reservation. Lin Sun looked at his sister's beautiful face, and in his heart, he said, is my sister hinting at me? Well, I'll look for my mom to learn how to cook later. If you want to capture a girl's heart, you have to capture her stomach first. Drinking? At this time, Su Qingshi suddenly said. Lin Sun didn't buy any wine. Su Qingshi said, there is one in the refrigerator. Saying this, she got up and took out a beer from the fridge. Do you usually drink at home, senior sister? Lin Sun said with some surprise. Su Qingshi faintly said, when I can't sleep, I drink a small amount to help me sleep. After a pause, she added, I have a small capacity for alcohol, so I drink a little once in a while. She pushed a can of beer in front of Lin Sun. The latter was not polite either. Braised tilapia, with beer, the meal was served at 2 o'clock, but it was very satisfying. Cheers, school sister. On a whim, Lin Sun raised his beer and extended it to Su Qingshi. The latter clinked with him. The two of them drank it all in one go. Soon, under the cozy atmosphere, the meal was finished. Lin Sun took the initiative to contract the task of washing the dishes, while Su Qingshi sat cross-legged on the sofa and turned on the TV. Inside the rental house was one room, one hall, one kitchen and one bathroom. The space wasn't very big. In the hall there was just a sofa, a TV and a dining table, and not much else. When Lin Sun walked out from the kitchen, his gaze landed on Su Qingshi. His gaze was pulled by her beautiful legs as if they were magnets attracting iron needles. Her legs were beautifully shaped, her skin was smooth as silk, her ankles were slim, and her insteps were slightly bulging, exuding a tantalizing allure. Lin Sun didn't know if he had a special fetish. He couldn't take his eyes off her jade feet. Those slender ankles and reddish toes were as delicate as works of art. He finally knew why boys were so enamored with girls' feet. Su Qingshi suddenly turned her head, her flat gaze meeting Lin Sun's 4 eyes. Come over and sit for a while. Lin Sun nodded and walked over to sit beside his schoolmate. He looked towards the TV, which was currently playing the children's channel, with 2 big bears being chased by an uncle with a helmet with a gun. School sister likes watching cartoons? Lin Sun asked in surprise. The fairy actually liked watching cartoons. Su Qingshi faintly evoked a smile. Interesting. Lin Sun looked towards the TV. Cartoons he also liked to watch when he was a child. But as he grew older, he gradually became addicted to his cell phone and was no longer as obsessed with cartoons as he was when he was a child. Childhood. Gone forever. At this moment, Lin Sun slightly sighed at the wasted years. A few minutes later, the cartoon finished. The senior sister stretched her waist, put down her legs, and a pair of delicate jade feet explored into the slippers. Lin Sun's gaze subconsciously looked over and his breath stuttered. The school sister's feet should be size 37, right? It seemed to be a bit bigger. What are you looking at? Su Qingshi's faint voice came from her ears as she looked at Lin Sun and noticed his gaze. Subconsciously, the crystal toes curled back a bit. Very cute. Junior brother was looking at her feet? What's so pretty about that? Junior sister, what size shoes do you wear? Lin Sun's face pretended to be as normal as he asked in a slow voice. 38, Su Qingshi replied. Lin Sun raised his eyebrows. Pretty much what I thought. Su Qingshi glanced at him. Too big? Put. No. How could it be? School sister, you misunderstood. I didn't mean that. School sister's feet are very beautiful and perfect. And school sister is so tall. This size is normal. Lin Sun hurriedly explained. He was actually discussing the mysteries of jade feet with his schoolmate. There was no one else. Oh. Su Qingshi let out an oh and said, don't you boys all like petite little girls with size 36 jade feet? I'm not. Lin Sun's cold sweat came down. Is this a death issue for school sister? In fact, school sister's feet were already very perfect. Matching her figure, she could go and become a model. Leg model, foot model of all kinds could easily handle it. Lin Sun on this aspect does not pay special attention to. For him, as long as the heart moved, that is like. Now, he is more inclined to the imperial sister a little. Well, after all, most of the schoolgirls walk in the imperial style. Looking at Lin Sun with a nervous look, Su Qingshi was a bit amused. She stood up and said, all right, I'm going to take a nap. Lin Sun hurriedly followed and stood up. Then I'll go back first. Su Qingshi gave a beat. Then she glanced at him. Do you have time in the evening? Lin Sun nodded. Yes, senior sister. Su Qingshi thought for a moment and said, make do with a nap here. Is it affected? Ha? Lin Sun was confused. Su Qingshi said in a serious manner. You've been drinking and it's not safe on the road. The sofa here can sleep one person. This reason is a bit far-fetched. Lin Sun only drank 2 cans of beer, 9 oxen and 1 hare. Can't talk about drunkenness. However, Lin Sun's emotional intelligence was still online at this time, and he nodded his head in a hurry. Okay. I also feel a bit dizzy. So let's rest here in school, sister. I'll go get you a blanket. Su Qingshi turned around and went back to her room. Chapter 70, Leisure Time. Is this considered cohabitation? Lin Sun lay on the sofa, staring blankly at the ceilings. Very suddenly, he was just taking a nap in his schoolmate's rented house. Still, the schoolmate had retained it. Covered with the blanket given by his schoolmate. Lin Sun couldn't help but sniff it. The blanket didn't have any special aroma. There was only a smell of laundry detergent. It should be new, having been passed over with laundry detergent. But he was already satisfied. He was now with his schoolmate, only one door away. So much so that he wanted to see what it was like for his schoolmate to fall asleep. But he knew that school sister had already unlocked it, and he wouldn't do that. The sofa wasn't very large, just right for him to sleep alone. It wasn't too crowded, and the smell of the sofa smelled a bit better than the smell of the blanket. Without realizing it, Comrade Lin Sun fell asleep. I don't know if this sleep was due to the alcohol he drank, but Lin Sun slept very soundly. After an unknown amount of time, the door of the room gently opened. Su Qingshi walked out wearing a nightgown. Her eyes were still a bit dazed, but soon, she noticed the boy cowering on the sofa, and she instantly sobered up. In fact, after retaining Lin Sun down, she went back to her room and was torn for a long time. She felt that she must be crazy to actually leave a boy sleeping in a rented room. This was not in line with her character at all. It didn't seem to feel like anything though. After some struggling she fell asleep. Looking at her schoolmate who was sleeping soundly, Su Qingshi curiously walked over. Lin Sun looked so well behaved when she slept that people couldn't help but raise a touch of protectiveness. Even Su Qingshi was no exception. She looked at Lin Sun's sleeping face and was a bit mesmerized. It's still quite handsome. Suddenly the sleeping Lin Sun frowned. When Su Qingshi saw this, her good-looking eyebrows followed this action. Having a nightmare? Senior sister, don't promise him. Don't. Lin Sun's face began to show a touch of difficulty. Shaking his head, refusing something, Su Qingshi raised an eyebrow. This guy was dreaming about himself? What, don't promise him? Dreaming about being confessed to by someone else? She looked at his eyebrows that were wrinkled into twists and couldn't help but reach out and stroke them. Suddenly, Lin Sun reached out and grabbed her hand, and all of a sudden suddenly exerted force and gripped it tightly. A look of pain appeared on Su Qingshi's face, but she didn't immediately shake off the other party, but instead reached out her other hand and shook him. Lin Sun opened his eyes blankly, and soon, his eyes regained clarity. Senior sister? Su Qingshi looked at him with a calm gaze. What kind of dream did you have? Lin Sun froze and subconsciously thought back. He did dream. He dreamt that a very good-looking boy confessed his love to his schoolmate. That boy was really handsome, and it was also one that he had seen before. The last time he left his rented house, he had met him once. In the dream, under his light, Lin Sun had an inferiority complex. He felt as if he was a supporting role, and could only watch as his schoolmate walked towards him. Oh Baika! This was really a nightmare. Lin Sun's face welled up with afterthought. What's wrong? Su Qingshi looked at him and asked. Lin Sun shook his head. Nothing, senior sister. I had a nightmare. Right, senior sister. What time is it? Su Qingshi faintly said. I don't know. Lin Sun struggled to sit up. That's when he realized that he was actually grabbing his senior sister's hand. He was frozen. Schoolmate, you, how did I? Su Qingshi faintly said. Still not letting go? Lin Sun hurriedly let go, confusion written all over his face as he asked. What's going on? School sister? In the dream he lost his senior sister, and in reality he actually held hands? Su Qingshi stood up bashfully and didn't answer his question, but walked towards the bathroom. Lin Sun sat in place and thought for a long time without figuring it out. Harm. Don't think about it. Anyway, he took advantage of the cheapness. Taking out his cell phone, he saw that it was already more than 6 o'clock. Lin Sun numbly got up, folded the blanket and put it on the sofa. At this time the sound of water flowing had already come from the bathroom. Sister is washing up. Lin Sun sat on the sofa and did not go, but took out his cell phone and checked the messages. In the dormitory group Go Xingli as the group leader at all of them, asking who was outside and helping to bring food. There was also Lu Gang at him, asking if he was still coming back tonight. Lin Sun sent them a message back. My dog is not a Wang, outside. What time is it and you're asking me if I'm coming back? I'm not sure if I'm going to go back, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go back. In their own dormitory group, or to be a little arrogant. The name of the dormitory group is called a dormitory 3 Wang, which means that in addition to Lu Gang has a date, the other 3 are single dogs. Lu Gang's nickname is all Wangs except me. Go Xingli is called the king of woofs. Wu Dai is called Wu Xiao Wang. Woof, you're planting flowers in the bush. Lin, the king of Wangzhong, no way? I'm not sure if I'm going to change my name, but I'm sure I'm going to change my name. I'm not a dog. I'm not a Wang. I'm a dog. I'm not a Wang. I'm a Wang. I'm the only one who's not Wang. The greater the expectation, the greater the disappointment. Squints, king of woof, brother Lin. Go boldly. Even if you fail, Dad, I will take you in here. Lin Sun exited the group chat after chatting shallowly with his housemates for a while. What surprised him was that school sister Jiang sent him a message. Senior sister Jiang, is junior brother here? Jiang Xuejie, is Shishir with you? Lin Sun replied, yes. I am now in school sister's rental house. After 2 seconds, the other party replied in seconds. Jiang Xuejie, school sister Jiang, what? You actually managed to get into Shishir's house? Even I haven't been there yet. This made Lin Sun a bit surprised. He thought that school sister Jiang was so close to her school sister that she should come here as a family affair. After Jiang Yunxiao's explanation, Lin Sun learned that this is Su Qingshir's temporary rental house during the summer vacation. At that time, Jiang Yunxiao had other things, so she did not share the room with her. So after that period of time, she did not have the ability to come to a trip. Jiang Yunxiao asked Lin Sun what he was doing in the rental house. Lin Sun was naturally a guest. A word of excuse. Jiang Yunxiao had planned to ask Su Qingshir if she was coming back to bring her food, but looking at the situation, she didn't ask again. How could she still care about her hunger when she was with her elementary school brother? The sound of water stopped and Su Qingshir walked out of the bathroom. Lin Sun looked at the sound and had to marvel at his senior sister's stunning figure. No matter how many times he looked at it, it would still give him a feeling of amazement. Do you want to wash up? Su Qingshir looked at him faintly. Lin Sun said, I'll just wash my face, senior sister. He was a boy and didn't have the habit of waking up from a nap and wanting to take a shower. Su Qingshir nodded, wait for me to change and go for a walk. Okay. Lin Sun nodded his head in a hurry. He couldn't be happier that his senior sister asked him to go for a walk. After waiting for Su Qingshir to enter the room, Lin Sun farted into the bathroom. A wave of hot air hit his face, accompanied by a fragrance. It was the smell of the shower gel that school sister used. Thinking about the fact that his schoolmate had just bathed here, Lin Sun blushed a little, and unintentionally, his eyes glanced at a few pieces of clothing. Well, tiny, a bit thin, and with straps. Tool. Lin Sun. Chapter 71, School Sister's Taste. School Sister's Intimate Apparel. Lin Sun didn't dare to look any further after a couple of glances. However, ahem, the schoolmistress does go for the imperial style, haha. After cleaning his face, Lin Sun returned to the living room, and it wasn't long before his senior sister came out of her room. I have to say, the schoolteacher's current dress is very tasteful. The upper body black t-shirt, looks like her skin is very white and tender. The lower body a tight cowboy, perfect to outline that straight and slender leg type. Let a person's eyes light up. It was the first time that Lin Sun had seen a girl who could show off her leg shape so beautifully while wearing jeans. In order to be able to highlight her stunning pebbled face even more, Su Qingshir specially tied her long hair into a high ponytail, clean and valiant, and also wore a pair of silver-rimmed glasses, with light makeup on her face, adding to her already stunning looks. Sister, are you nearsighted? Lin Sun couldn't help but say curiously. Su Qingshir faintly said, these glasses are just decorations, they don't have a degree. Oh, it can still be played like this? How about this outfit? Su Qingshir looked at Lin Sun for his opinion. It seemed like she had always worn long dresses in front of Lin Sun, and she wanted to change her style once in a while. Lin Sun gave a thumbs up. Too handsome, schoolmate. Handsome? Su Qingshir raised her eyebrows. That describes boys. Lin Sun hurriedly changed his words. Beautiful. Too beautiful. So beautiful that it mesmerizes people. Su Qingshir gave a count-your-knowledge expression and said, let's go. It was already dark when the two walked out of the rental house. Noticing that some wind was picking up, Lin Sun looked at the beautiful person beside him. Senior sister, do you want to go back and get a jacket? Su Qingshir shook her head. No need. It's not that cold. Lin Sun didn't say anything more when he heard this. Where to go? Let's go eat first. The two had slept since lunch and were hungry, so they decided to go and fix dinner first. Since Su Qingshir was more familiar with this area, she led Lin Sun to a restaurant. Dinner? Su Qingshir looked at Lin Sun. The latter subconsciously replied, of course I'll eat. How can I not eat? After reacting, Lin Sun hurriedly changed his words. Do you want to eat noodles, senior sister? Or something else? Su Qingshi tilted her head in thought, then said, let's eat noodles. Okay, listen to senior sister, Lin Sun said obediently. The two of them looked for a noodle shop, which was decorated well. They just didn't know how it tasted. Of course, wherever Su Qingshi went, she would be the center of attention, attracting everyone's eyes. Even the boss couldn't help but take a second look. Lin Sun's eyes were used to his schoolmate's charm, and he was also used to the jealous and envious gazes thrown by the crowd. May I ask what the two of you would like to order? The signature rice noodles. How about this little handsome guy? I'll have the same as her. Right. 2 servings with more scallions. Okay, the scallions are free on this side. The place to add the ingredients is over there. Thanks. Lin Sun glanced at the place to add ingredients. There was a table there. On top were various condiments. Scallions, cilantro, chili sauce and so on. Su Qingshi glanced at him and didn't say anything. Senior sister. Sit here. Lin Sun wiped a stool clean for Su Qingshi and gestured for her to sit. The latter said softly, there's no need to toss. I'm not delicate. Lin Sun hemmed and hawed. Lin Sun sat opposite his schoolmate, and while waiting for the powder, the two were speechless, playing with their cell phones in silence. At this time, Lin Sun suddenly got up and walked out the door. Su Qingshi looked at his maneuvering suspiciously, but she didn't think Lin Sun had left alone. There should be something going on. A few minutes later, Lin Sun returned. He had a smile on his face and was carrying 2 cups of milk tea in his hands. Senior sister. For you. Lin Sun handed her a cup of milk tea. Su Qingshi glanced at it. It was lemonade. Her favorite flavor. Thank you. How did you know I like to drink this? Lin Sun laughed. I noticed it when I was shopping at the mall last time. Although I've only seen senior sister drink it once, but seeing that senior sister finished it, she should like it more. He felt that to see whether a girl likes to drink a milk tea or not, the main thing to look at is whether she will finish that cup of milk tea. Su Qingshi was a bit surprised. You remember it so clearly? Lin Sun smiled. About the things about the schoolmate in question. Of course he would pay attention. At this time, the boss came up with rice noodles. Wait for me. Senior sister. I'll add scallions for you. Lin Sun couldn't wait to pick up the rice noodles and headed towards the refilling area. Su Qingshi silently watched his behavior. Her heart throbbed and her gaze softened a few points. The two sat opposite each other eating the rice noodles. The atmosphere was very peaceful. If it was in the past, Su Qingshi was very fast when eating out because she felt that time should not be wasted on eating. But now, she felt as if it didn't matter if she ate slower. Lin Sun's attention was mostly on his senior sister, and when Su Qingshi lowered her head to shiver the flour, his gaze quickly stole a glance, his heart fluttering. The school sister was so elegant even when she ate. Of course, this was because of the lover's eyes. If it was a different girl, eating like this, Lin Sun might think she was dilly-dallying. After Lin Sun took the lead and finished eating, he quietly watched his senior sister eat, his gaze gentle like water. Su Qingshi calmly ate the noodles, her face as usual, only to observe a little more carefully will find that her movements are a little stiff. After finishing the noodles, Su Qingshi stood up, and Lin Sun followed suit. Where to? Su Qingshi looked at him. In fact, today, she took the initiative to ask Lin Sun out, simply enjoying her time with him. As for where to go, she really hadn't thought about it. Lin Sun was also frozen by the question. I'm not familiar with this place. I don't know where to go even if you ask me. Let's go to the mall first. Lin Sun made this suggestion. Su Qingshi nodded. Let's go then. Lin Sun checked out first, then picked up 2 cups of milk tea and followed in his schoolmate's footsteps. At this time, the schoolmate suddenly turned around, looked at Lin Sun, and extended her hand towards him. Lin Sun? Does the schoolmate want to hold hands? Will he take it or not? Give me the milk tea. The senior sister faintly spoke. Lin Sun subconsciously handed over the milk tea, his face still a little embarrassed. Well, he overthought it. Su Qingshi took the milk tea and silently turned around, but the corners of her mouth secretly hooked up. Lin Sun hurriedly followed Su Qingshi, walking side by side with her. Senior sister, it's almost National Day. Are you planning to go home? Lin Sun asked with some curiosity. Su Qingshi hesitated for a moment and then said, I want to go and relax. Lin Sun was a bit surprised. School sister's mom and her brother should be at home, right? Su Qingshi moved. She shook her head. My brother is busy at work. For 365 days a year, the vacation time is not more than a month. Even during the vacation, he seldom comes home. Why? Lin Sun was curious. Su Qingshi said with a calm face, because as soon as he comes home, my mom arranges for him to go on a blind date. 3 dates a day. Lin Sun. Chapter 72, Sister. Let me teach you. 3 blind dates a day. Lin Sun was a bit sweaty. How much does schoolmate's mom want to marry her son off? According to her face value, her brother shouldn't look too bad either. So how could he be forced to go on a blind date? As if she could see Lin Sun's doubt, Su Qingshi faintly said, "Do you think that my brother is unwanted?" Lin Sun scratched his head. "No. Senior sister's brother should be very popular with girls, right?" Su Qingshi nodded. "Yes. You may not know. Those ladies who matched with my brother often came to his door later on, and some even inquired about where he works. Only my brother has been evading and refusing." Lin Sun cried and laughed. The feeling was that his great-uncle didn't want to find a daughter-in-law? "What about school sister's mom?" Su Qingshi said. "My mom works in an administrative unit and is usually busy. She will take the initiative to apply to cover the shift every holiday." Lin Sun understood. Then it felt like the school sister's family rarely reunited together. In the summer, the sky was filled with glittering stars, like fine quicksand paved with the Milky Way lying diagonally across the green-colored sky. The breeze blew gently, lifting the broken hair at her temples. Lin Sun just happened to incline his gaze and happened to see the scene, and his heart instantly softened. So beautiful. Lin Sun had an impulse to hold his senior sister's hand and walk all the way on this starlight paved road. Struggling internally, Lin Sun's heart itched. Su Qingshi gazed ahead and didn't seem to notice the psychological changes of the schoolmate beside her. Soon, the two arrived at the mall. "Schoolmate, do you still want to go catch dolls?" Lin Sun saw a row of doll machines not far away and suddenly had some interest. Looking towards Su Qingshi, the latter's face stiffened. She couldn't help but remember her last failure, catching doll machines. This could be said to be her previous greatest nemesis. Known as a talented girl, she had never thought that the difficulty of this kind of child's play would actually be so high. "Want to go play?" Su Qingshi inwardly refused, but she wanted to conquer it again. In the end, Su Qingshi shook her head. "I'm not interested in it." Lin Sun almost didn't laugh out loud. He looked at the flash of unwillingness that welled up on his schoolmate's face and didn't expose her. Well, the gambling schoolmate was also quite cute. Although she didn't play the crane machine, Su Qingshi walked straight to the side of the crane machine, where there was a wall that was filled with balloons, while 5 meters away, there was a table on which 3 guns were placed. "Boss, how do I play this?" Su Qingshi asked to the boss. The latter laughed. $20 a time. 15 bullets at a time. Lin Sun glanced at the red sign on the side, which stated the rules: $20 a time. 15 bullets at a time. Break more than 14 balloons. 1 large doll, break more than 10. 1 medium doll, break more than 6. 1 small doll. Lin Sun picked up one of the guns, took aim and asked the boss, "Boss, can this distance be broken?" The boss cheerfully said, "You can test fire 1. Lin Sun said, "2. Can." Lin Sun squinted one eye, aimed at the dip hole and the collimator. 3 dots, and struck. Boom! The gun went off and a balloon broke in response. Su Qingshi's eyes on the side lit up. "Senior sister, you try it." Lin Sun handed her the gun. Su Qingshi took it and there was a bullet inside the gun. She followed Lin Sun's movements, aimed, and fired. The bullet hit the balloon, but didn't break. Su Qingshi's eyes swept through a flash of doubt. Lin Sun was not surprised, because some bullets were just so meticulous. He had tried it before. It was a problem with the gun, not enough force. Then he said to the boss, "Give us $100. When the boss heard this, he was overjoyed and hurriedly loaded the gun. $100 for 5 shots. The boss first loaded both guns with 15 rounds each. Lin Sun raised one of the guns and started aiming after getting used to the feel of it. He wasn't a professional and could only aim at the balloon as the internet said. Bang! First shot. Hit. Lin Sun was breathing a little fast. After all, his senior sister was beside him. He had a sense of urgency to get a good shot. Thus he was a little nervous. After adjusting his breathing, he started to re-aim. Bang! The shot was crooked. Bang! Hit! Pop! With a strange sound, Lin Sun snapped back from his immersion. The bullet was gone. 9 hits. That's pretty good, Su Qingshi complimented. Lin Sun scratched his head, a little nervous. Su Qingshi picked up the other gun and said, "My turn." She was eager to try. She couldn't catch dolls, but she could always shoot a gun, right? Bang bang bang. 1 round down. Su Qingshi frowned. Hit 3 rounds, Lin Sun subconsciously murmured. Su Qingshi glanced at him, her eyes containing threats. Lin Sun hurriedly shut up. "You guys can choose a small doll," the boss reminded. Lin Sun said, "Let's wait until we finish fighting." The boss nodded and then started loading the bullets. After standing quietly to the side, Lin Sun looked at his schoolmate. "Schoolmate, are you coming or should I?" Su Qingshi's face surged with a strong battle intent. "I'll do it." She picked up her gun and aimed again. Another round came down. A little better than the previous round. 4 shots. Lin Sun's heart also followed the nervousness finished. Was still happy. Will not be because of a bullet to screw up, right? Su Qingshi face expressionless. Continue to play. The fourth round. Su Qingshi front still cannot hit. The last 3 shots all hit. There were a few shots that clearly hit, but the balloon didn't break. At this moment, even the boss could feel a low air pressure. Lin Sun was shivering. The senior sister seemed to be sulking. There is still one last round left. Su Qingshi looked at the toy gun in her hand and became a little skeptical. Was it her own problem? No, it was the gun's problem. How could she, a talented girl, not even be able to play with a toy gun? She had clearly hit many shots. It was just that the balloon, didn't break. It's so cheeky. Right. It must be like this. Senior sister, why don't I play it for you? Lin Sun was a bit reluctant and wanted to give school sister a big doll to take out her anger. Originally, Su Qingshi wasn't doing anything, but when she heard Lin Sun's words, her gambling anger came up. She looked at Lin Sun, her gaze carrying a few points of stubbornness as well as a point of aggression. Like a little girl who can't get candy. I'm going to play down the doll on my own. Lin Sun's heart melted. So it turns out that school sister is so cute when she is pampered. Su Qingshi ignored comrade Lin Sun and instead picked up her gun, waiting for the boss to fill the empty space with balloons before aiming at the balloons again. Su Qingshi's eyes were incomparably focused, as if she wasn't facing a balloon, with an air of not stopping until she reached her goal. Right at this moment, a warm body suddenly stuck to her back. Before Su Qingshi could react, her hands holding the gun were wrapped by a pair of big hands. Su Qingshi's entire body instantly stiffened. A gentle male voice also came from her ears. Sister, let me teach you. Chapter 73, It's Good to Be Young. The teenager's upright and slender figure happened to envelop the girl's tall and slender delicate body in her arms. She blinked, and at this moment, there was a flurry of not being able to hear anything. Her ears buzzing with an inexplicable sense of vertigo. The heart stopped beating for half a beat, and then began to beat again with accelerated speed. School sister? Lin Sun's slightly trembling voice came with a hint of inquiry. In fact, making this bold move, Lin Sun was torn for a long time, but he did it anyway. Not only was his schoolmate nervous, his heart was now jumping into his throat. The boss on the side. Good lord, is it easy for me to open a business? How can I still eat dog food every day? The speechless boss silently turned around. Aha! Su Qingshi answered softly and didn't say anything after that. She didn't know how to open her mouth anymore. This guy, how did he suddenly stick up? She wasn't prepared at all. The two of them were calm on the surface, but they were actually panicking a lot on the inside. Comrade Lin Sun collected his mind. He said, Senior sister, you're holding the gun in the wrong position. It should be like this. While saying this, he taught her to correct her movements. Breathing must be smooth when shooting a gun. If you are too tense, you will tremble when striking and therefore deviate from the trajectory. I don't know why. Listening to Lin Sun narrating, Su Qingshi suddenly didn't get nervous. She slowly adjusted according to what the other party taught her. If you aim, you can pull the trigger. Bang! Bang! The gun rang out, and a balloon instantly shattered. Su Qingshi's eyes lit up. It really hit. Not bad. 2 more shots. Lin Sun had favor in his eyes. His big hand didn't leave Su Qingshi's small hand, gripping it tightly. Bang! Bang! 2 shots all hit. Su Qingshi at this time no longer had the heart to care about the fact that Lin Sun was still holding her. Excitement appeared in her eyes. I'll do it myself. She felt that she could do it again. Lin Sun let go of her. His body was rolling hot right now. His face was already red despite his forced composure. It's just that no one was paying attention to him and didn't notice. Phew! He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. His tense body suddenly slowly relaxed. God knows how much he had decided to go for this step. Now looking back, Lin Sun was suddenly overwhelmed. He was too nervous just now. He actually didn't properly feel his senior sister's softness. But this was already a great improvement. Lin Sun secretly cheered himself up. Su Qingshi was also visibly relieved. She was a little afraid to face this schoolmate, because she had already been shot 3 times in front of her. Su Qingshi still had 12 rounds left. Her face was cautious, aiming at the balloon. And based on what Lin Sun had just told her, she also changed her technique. Attempted to fire a shot. Bang! The balloon instantly burst. Su Qingshi's eyes lit up. It worked. Lin Sun also revealed a smile. Good job, senior sister. The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth lifted into a smile. Then she continued to shoot. As the boss watched the scene, she could not help but reveal an ant-like smile. Although the balloons being broken one by one meant that she lost money, she was somewhat relieved. It was good to be young. And she even made money today, alright? Ha ha, in a happy mood. This time, Su Qingshi directly overplayed. 15 rounds, counting Lin Sun's 3 rounds before. Su Qingshi broke a total of 11 balloons. the highest number of balloons broken so far. You guys can choose a total of 1 medium-sized bobblehead, and 1 small-sized bobblehead. The boss spoke out at the right time. Lin Sun and Su Qingshi began to choose their dolls. There were 3 types of small dolls: bear, chicken and dolphin. The medium ones were more numerous and came in different colors. Lin Sun thought for a while and chose a dolphin. Light blue. Although it was a small doll, but because of its longer body, it was only a little smaller than the medium-sized doll. Su Qingshi surveyed the medium-sized doll. She saw Lin Sun chose a light blue dolphin, so she picked up a medium-sized dolphin and asked to the boss, "Is there a pink one?" The boss thought for a moment and nodded. "Yes, I remember having this color before. Wait, I'll find it for you." The boss rummaged around and then found a pink dolphin from under a pile of dolls. Su Qingshi took it with satisfaction. "Senior sister, why did you choose the dolphin too?" Lin Sun raised his eyebrows, somewhat curious. Su Qingshi faintly said, "For a change of style." The two of them glanced at each other and suddenly shifted their gazes at the same time. "Handsome girl, still coming?" the boss asked enthusiastically. Looking at the temperament of this pair of men and women, they weren't from an ordinary family. If they continued to play like they did just now, then she could close her stall early tonight. Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi. The latter shook her head. "Let's go somewhere else." She was no longer fresh to this program. After all, she had already conquered it, so there was no point in playing any longer. Lin Sun nodded. Agreeing, the two of them walked towards the second floor of the mall, which was basically a clothing store with all kinds of clothes. But last time, a few people had also shopped in the clothes section, so they thought that there shouldn't be much interest in it. But to Lin Sun's surprise, Su Qingshi still walked towards a clothing store. After the out-of-the-ordinary behavior just now, Lin Sun also became a lot more honest and silently followed behind. "Hello, do you two want to look at clothes? We have all kinds of styles in the store." The store owner was a young man in his early 30s. And after seeing Su Qingshi's stunningly beautiful face, he was instantly stunned. What a beautiful girl. After opening the store for so long, it was the first time he ran into a girl with such a high face value. And the guy wasn't bad either. Were the two a couple? Good knock. Su Qingshi thought about it. She looked at Lin Sun and withdrew her gaze. Then she walked towards the row of men's clothes with a thoughtful face. Lin Sun was a bit surprised. Senior sister wouldn't want to buy clothes for him, right? Try it on. Su Qingshi took a blue short sleeve and handed it to Lin Sun. Lin Sun took it. He looked at his schoolmate. "Want to try it on here? Over here is the handsome man with a changing room." The boss had been following behind and spoke up at once. Lin Sun nodded, then took the clothes and walked into the changing room. Blue. This color he hadn't worn yet and didn't know if it was suitable. But it didn't affect the first piece of clothing that his senior sister picked out for him. Even if it was ugly in the future, he would have to wear it often. When Lin Sun walked out from the changing room, Su Qingshi immediately revealed a look of satisfaction. "It's okay, handsome man, this dress fits you perfectly. It's slimming. Your girlfriend has a good eye." The boss's eyes lit up as he half bragged and half seriously said. As soon as his words came out, Su Qingshi's pretty face instantly rose with a touch of redness, which was particularly tantalizing. However, she didn't say anything to refute the boss, as if she had acquiesced. Lin Sun's heart was as sweet as eating sugar. It wasn't the first time that he and his schoolmate were mistaken for a couple when they walked together. Is this a coincidence? No, it meant that he and his sister were still a good match. It was this reasoning. Chapter 74, Taking Pictures. Under Su Qingshi's matching, Lin Sun tried on a few more sets of clothes. Not to mention, they fit him quite well, and his whole style changed a bit. Su Qingshi had completely thought of the pairings on the fly, and when Comrade Lin Sun changed into the clothes she specified, she would reveal a satisfied smile. "You are more suitable for these styles," Su Qingshi finally commented. Lin Sun waved his hand and paid the bill. A few sets of clothes that cost him a few $1,000s. But to him, it wasn't that expensive because his current fortune was very impressive, and it was still his schoolmate's favorite type. So how could he possibly hesitate? Su Qingshi also didn't expect him to directly buy all of them, and was a bit teary-eyed. She only intended to let him try on a few sets to see which one was more suitable before spending money to buy it for him. But she didn't expect him to actually not give her a chance. "Fine, you have money and you are capricious." The boss smiled like a chrysanthemum to send the two away. This single business, he netted a small few thousand. The owner smiled like a chrysanthemum and sent the two away. Lin Sun carried a big bag of clothes. He was still wearing the original set. "Senior sister, do you want to look at the clothes too?" As he passed by the women's clothing store, Lin Sun inquired. Su Qingshi shook her head. "I have enough clothes to wear." As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Sun got on board. He gently pushed Su Qingshi's back and pushed her into the store. "Take a look. In case you come across something you like, Su Qingshi was stunned. What kind of relationship did this schoolmate think the two had? She felt that the ambiguous actions made by the two of them tonight were a little too frequent. However, she actually did not reject it. What's going on here? However, Su Qingshi's mindset was very good, and she quickly resumed a cold look. Su Qingshi wasn't like other girls who liked to buy clothes. For her, it was more about fit, as well as just enough to wear. She was holding a blue dress that Lin Sun had brought to her. According to the owner, this was the best dress in this store. It was expensive. The price tag was 9,999. The style of this blue dress was perfect for all kinds of occasions, both for everyday wear and formal occasions. It has a decent design that shows off a woman's elegance without looking too flashy, making you feel comfortable and at ease. And its fabric is very soft and comfortable to the touch, making people feel light and at ease, as if wearing a cloud-like garment. Simple without losing fashion and beauty. Su Qingshi looked at the skirt and a rare flash of fondness appeared in her eyes. Lin Sun had been paying attention to her expression and was somewhat surprised in his heart when he saw this. It was rare to see his schoolmate reveal such a favorite look. He suddenly felt that he had a good eye. School sister, change into it and see if it fits? Lin Sun asked for her opinion. Su Qingshi hesitated for a moment, then said, try it on then. After Su Qingshi entered the changing room, Lin Sun suddenly looked at the boss. Boss, can you add a WeChat? The boss froze and multiple thoughts flashed through his mind all of a sudden. The young man wouldn't have insufficient savings and was planning to buy it first and then install it in installments? Understandable. After all, he didn't want to lose face in front of his girlfriend. Just then, Lin Sun came over and discussed something in the boss's ear. The boss's gaze instantly became odd, then turned ambiguous, and then his eyes lit up. Okay, watch me perform. About 5 minutes later, the door to the changing room was opened. Even though Lin Sun had expected the beauty of his schoolmate, the moment he actually saw her come out, he was still stunned, his eyes staring blankly at the beautiful person in front of him. She was wearing a blue dress, with a light pink belt tied around her waist, setting off her slim waist, her black and shiny hair pouring down like a waterfall, slightly flicking on her shoulders, her skin like gelatinous grease blowing and cracking, her eyebrows and eyes exquisite, and a stunningly beautiful face that people were amazed at. It was just that at this moment, her cool and noble expression appeared a bit uninviting. She seemed to be a fairy from the sky, with an untainted and holy atmosphere, so that people couldn't help but feel adoration, but didn't dare to blaspheme half. In order to emphasize the fit between the skirt and herself, the schoolmate specially put down her high ponytail, and her hair ring was put on her wrist, showing one more point of playfulness. Su Qingshi's face was calm, her star-like eyes gazing at Lin Sun. How was it? Lin Sun nodded dumbfounded. Good looking. Wipe your saliva. Ha? Oh, ha? Lin Sun subconsciously raised his hand to wipe his mouth. Suddenly realizing something, the corners of his mouth twitched. Sister, you lied to me. Where did he drool? Put. Su Qingshi pursed her lips, faintly pulling up an arc. Suitable, too suitable. At this time, the boss let out a cry of alarm. Su Qingshi looked at him with a puzzled gaze. Lin Sun's gaze was a bit evasive. Ahem. The boss started performing. Beauty. I have to say, it's the first time I've seen someone who fits so well with this dress. It's practically tailor-made for you. The boss marveled repeatedly. Sked. This wear, directly wear out the immediate sense of the aristocratic Shinjin. Su Qingshi smiled faintly and nodded slightly. Thank you. I'm just an ordinary girl. After she changed into this skirt, she also felt that it fit her very well, wearing a light and comfortable touch. However, this skirt had a drawback. It was a skirt that was in a kind of semi-formal. It was fine to wear it in normal times, but she wore it, together with her heaven-defying face value. It made it seem a bit serious. This skirt, if she wore it, was suitable for formal occasions. However, it was also one of the few skirts Su Qingshi had seen that was more satisfactory. It could afford the price. No. Beauty, you are a fairy. That, at the risk of asking, do you mind if I take a picture over here and make it into publicity? The boss smiled faintly, revealing a friendly smile. Su Qingshi frowned slightly. If she took a picture, she still somewhat refused. At this time, Lin Sun suddenly laughed. Senior sister, I think it's okay. The way you wear it is really beautiful. Su Qingshi glanced at him and said, really beautiful? Lin Sun nodded his head like a chicken pecking at rice. Don't worry, beautiful girl. I'm a regular store. All kinds of licenses are available. I'm just making the photos into posters for publicity. Look at these. I've taken them from other customers. They've all been approved by myself. The owner pointed to the surrounding walls, which were covered with various posters. And in return, you can enjoy a 30% discount on your purchases within this store. Su Qingshi pondered for a moment, then nodded. Yes, The boss and Lin Sun were overjoyed at the same time. Great! The boss excitedly took out his cell phone. Wait, it's okay if you take pictures. But, I'll take pictures with him. At this time, Su Qingshi suddenly pointed at Lin Sun. The boss immediately looked at Lin Sun when he heard this. The latter's face was filled with disbelief. Was this true? A huge surprise suddenly came crashing down on him. He wasn't prepared for it at all. Chapter 75, this is probably like it. Lin Sun was only thinking of asking his boss to take a picture of the schoolmate in his skirt for private him, but he didn't expect that the schoolmate would actually invite him to take it with her. Isn't this just what he wanted? I'm in this outfit. Is it okay? Lin Sun looked down at the clothes on his body. Good guy. It seems like he looks a bit rustic compared to his schoolmate. Just change it. I'll let you try for free. The boss was a good one. Once he heard this, he directly let Lin Sun change into a handsome outfit. Black plaid shirt jacket, coupled with black pants, hair casually straightened. Directly let Lin Sun add a few star temperament. Handsome man and beautiful woman. The boss looked at Lin Sun and Su Qingshi and nodded with satisfaction. Lin Sun stood beside his schoolmate with some restraint. He was less than a meter away from Su Qingshi at this point. He could already smell the scent of her body. You two come closer. Why are you so far away when you're a couple? The boss cried and laughed as he said to Lin Sun and the two of them. Strange. What kind of couple is so far away from each other? Upon hearing this, Lin Sun and Su Qingshi glanced at each other. The latter then inclined her head and did not speak. Lin Sun's eyes throbbed as he took a big step closer towards his schoolmate. Closer. Lin Sun took another small step closer. At this time, he was only about 30 centimeters away from Su Qingshi. Both of them could hear each other's breathing, as well as the gradually accelerating heartbeat. Su Qingshi suddenly regretted a little bit. Regretted opening her mouth and proposing to take pictures with Lin Sun. Now this atmosphere. Something is not right. Okay, please handsome man take your girlfriend's waist. Then face the camera. The boss took his cell phone and focused. In fact, his fingertips had already clicked several times, taking many pictures. These two were so dazzling that no matter what angle they were at, they could always catch a few well-angled photos. Lin Sun suddenly frowned slightly, then looked at Su Qingshi and carefully asked, "Senior sister, why don't we stop taking pictures?" He regretted it, feeling that this was somewhat offensive to his senior sister. After all, he didn't want his senior sister to do things that were difficult for him. Su Qingshi lightly glanced at him and said, "I think it's fine." Lin Sun swallowed and wiped his saliva. "It's just touching your waist. It's not less than a piece of meat," Su Qingshi said with a calm face. If it was someone else, not to mention touching her waist, whether or not she could lean so close to her was another story. It was also the schoolmate beside her who had this treatment. "Hurry up, handsome," the boss urged. Lin Sun gritted his teeth and did it. He stretched out his warm palm and gently attached his schoolmate's slender waist. His forehead already resent a fine sweat. It was jacket hot. Definitely not him being nervous. When the waist felt a touch of warmth, Su Qingshi's whole person directly froze. At this time her reaction, all unlike the calmness just now, she subconsciously looked at Lin Sun, for eyes relative. That cool and absolutely beautiful pretty face, suddenly attached a touch of red, absolutely beautiful and flawless. Lin Sun was mesmerized. The two of them looked at each other, completely forgetting about the pose that the boss asked for. However, the boss's eyes lit up, and aimed at this pair of men and women was a burst of output. There should be hundreds of photos in the album now, right? Fantastic, the boss couldn't help but exclaim, and at the same time scared the nearly lost man and woman into sobriety. Ahem. So what? You guys can continue? The boss came back to his senses and smiled somewhat awkwardly at the two. Lin Sun was speechless as he and his senior sister exchanged glances, and the two of them suddenly laughed as if they had some sort of tacit understanding. "I'll change my skirt first," Su Qingshi said softly. Lin Sun was a bit anxious when he heard this. "What's wrong, school sister? Don't like it?" He thought that school sister wasn't going to buy it. Su Qingshi glanced at him. "You want me to wear this back?" Lin Sun suddenly realized. Oh, good. Then you go change. Senior sister. Su Qingshi turned around and went into the fitting room. Lin Sun couldn't wait to get close to the boss. "How is it, boss?" The boss reveals a smug look. "You're still not assured that I'm going to do it?" "Of course it's a success." Lin Sun was delighted. The boss flipped the results he had just taken to Lin Sun, who looked at the photos with eyes full of love. These photos had a higher gold content than all of his previous photos combined. "Remember to send them to me." "Okay, no problem," the boss suddenly said. "And I wasn't kidding about what I just said. The photos of the two of you, I really intend to use them to make promotional posters. You won't mind, right?" If the photo was made into a poster and posted in the store, his family's business would be feared to be on fire for a while. Lin Sun nodded. "This is fine. The schoolmate also agreed, so he naturally had no problem with it. Lin Sun directly paid for the dress. According to the discount, 70% off, nearly 7,000. Lin Sun directly paid the whole 7,000 over. Lin Sun. Su Qingshi's voice came from behind her. Lin Sun turned to look. Su Qingshi's finished changing clothes and came out. Sister. Su Qingshi looked at him. You paid? Lin Sun smiled and nodded. Yes, senior sister. Senior sister likes it, so I bought it. He didn't hide the idea of wanting to give his schoolmate a skirt. Su Qingshi's eyes swept over a flash of complexity, but she didn't say that Lin Sun should return it. She herself had the ability to buy this skirt. It was just that she would hesitate a few more points compared to Lin Sun, and since he had bought it, then she would just go back and transfer the money to him. She didn't like spending a guy's money, even if this person was his boyfriend in the future. This was Su Qingshi's strength. After checking out, Lin Sun left the mall with Su Qingshi. Senior sister, shall I call a car? Lin Sun took out his cell phone. Let's walk back, Su Qingshi voiced out. Lin Sun glanced at his cell phone. It was less than 9 o'clock. It was still early. It would only take about 10 minutes to walk from here to the rental house. The two of them strolled. Su Qingshi took the initiative to help Lin Sun share his things. Lin Sun held it in his left hand. Su Qingshi held it in her right hand. The evening breeze was a bit cool. Both of them felt it. Lin Sun looked at the schoolmate beside him. At this time, her long hair was not tied up and was draped down. Her side face was beautiful and heartwarming. Is school sister cold? Su Qingshi's white and tender nose moved and sucked in a mouthful of air. A little. Just as the words fell, she felt her hand being held. Su Qingshi was surprised. Lin Sun said softly as if nothing had happened. Is it still cold now? The warmth passed by her big hand was felt clearly by Su Qingshi. She looked at Lin Sun, and after a moment of silence, she still didn't have the heart to reject him. Lin Sun carefully felt his schoolmate's small hand. It was considered long and slender among girls, but compared to Lin Sun, it was a small hand, soft and cold. Lin Sun's heart was fond of it. Didn't you shake it enough? Su Qingshi said softly. Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi, who also looked at him. The girl's face was still cool and indifferent, but her gaze was not as cold as before, and there was an extra layer of watery light and a bit more youthful vigor in it. Such a schoolmate evokes a desire for protection, and Lin Sun's heart is about to soften. Sister, you are so beautiful. Lin Sun spoke softly, bringing up a hint of magnetic trill. Su Qingshi's slender eyelashes fluttered, her breathing a little ragged. Lin Sun's gaze moved down and landed on his schoolmate's lips. The schoolmate's lips seemed a bit dry. What if he wanted to help her moisturize them? There was a voice in his head that told him to just kiss it. He couldn't help it. He had feelings. The senior sister shouldn't blame it, right? For a while, the atmosphere was ambiguous to the extreme, and Comrade Lin Sun's gaze gradually became dangerous. Su Qingshi noticed his heat, but her body seemed to be fixed. Her consciousness was still there, but she couldn't control herself. She knew that she should probably have fallen for the schoolmate who was younger than herself. When did it start? She didn't know. Maybe it was the first chorus with him. Maybe it was the first time she traveled through the rain with him. Maybe it was the first time she cooked with him. Chapter 76 The Fall. It was already late in the day, but there were more pedestrians on the road. A pair of men and women walked hand in hand on the sidewalk, and the passers-by couldn't help but give sideways glances and stunning looks. Both of them had high face values and could be said to be a very eye-catching couple. The crowd of male compatriots couldn't wait for the one being held by that beauty to be themselves. This kid had saved the solar system in his previous life, right? How could he get the favor of such a stunning beauty? Lin Sun held his schoolmate's hand and basically didn't speak along the way. The atmosphere was still in a state of ambiguity. Su Qingshi didn't refuse Lin Sun's hand holding, and the latter didn't let go when he saw that the other party didn't refuse. He took his senior sister as a tacit acceptance. The two of them felt as if they were a real couple at this time. School sister, are the things heavy? Shall I take it? After walking for a few minutes, Lin Sun asked his senior sister. He had noticed a few times that his schoolmate's hand holding the stuff was a little different. It was a small movement adjusted by the stuff being too heavy, and he also saw that his schoolmate's fingers were strangled with marks. Su Qingshi shook her head. It's okay, I'll just take it. I'll be there soon. Actually, her hands were already a bit numb. The thing wasn't very heavy, but carrying it with one hand all the time could also easily lead to inconvenient blood flow. Lin Sun, however, didn't care about her stubbornness, and subconsciously loosened the hand holding her and took the thing in his schoolmate's hand. Compared to holding hands, he didn't want to tire his sister out a bit. Holding hands, the day will come. There will be a lot of opportunities in the future. Su Qingshi's hands were empty. She felt strange. The hand that was holding something was like a weight off. The hand that was being held at this time the breeze blew through, and a coolness came from it. That was the effect of sweat being evaporated. She actually held hands with her schoolmate for so long. This section of road, obviously only a few minutes, but she felt like she had walked for half an hour. Was this how it felt to be held by a boy's hand? It was very reassuring, very secure. Su Qingshi couldn't help but glance at Lin Sun, who was carrying something. The boy was considered to be very tall, just that her figure was equally tall. In comparison, Lin Sun wasn't very tall in her eyes. However, the other party gave her a feeling of security. What's the situation? Was it true what the internet said? Is there a beauty in the eyes of the lover? With no words along the way, the two returned to the rented house. After entering, both of them felt a wave of fatigue. Su Qingshi walked to the sofa and sat down. Her body leaned back. Her marvelous curves were revealed. Her eyes slowly closed. Lin Sun put his things on the table. He thought for a moment and said, "Senior sister, then I'll go back to school first." Staying until now was already a bit late. He couldn't disturb his senior sister's rest, could he? Su Qingshi opened her eyes. She glanced at Lin Sun. "Come over and sit for a while to rest." It was also rather hard for him to help carry things. How could he let him leave in a hurry? Lin Sun honestly sat next to his schoolmate. He was indeed a bit tired. Su Qingshi turned on the TV, took off her shoes, shrunk a pair of feet onto the sofa, and watched the TV intently. The hall was quiet with only the sound of the TV playing. Comrade Lin Sun's mind was still reminiscing about what the two had experienced tonight. Holding hands, wrapping their waists, flirting, he and school sister. It seemed like they had done something beyond friendship, but school sister hadn't gotten angry, but had acquiesced in her behavior. Lin Sun felt like he was dreaming. He had never thought of all this happening with his schoolmate before, and he didn't expect the gears of fate to turn so quickly. Suddenly Lin Sun felt his cell phone in his pants pocket vibrate, followed by a burst of vibrations. He thought it was someone calling him, took it out and saw that it was a close friend with a note about his boss who had sent him the picture. 99 plus. Lin Sun glanced at his senior sister beside him and realized that she was squinting at the TV. Her expression was focused, but her eyes were in a bit of a trance. Senior sister is so charming. After sighing a bit, then he took out his cell phone and tapped on the message. There were so many pictures that Lin Sun couldn't even look at them. Forget it, go back and hide under the covers and read it slowly. Lin Sun read the message again, and then chatted privately with Lu Gang, asking him to leave the door open for him. Lin Sun was about to get up to say goodbye, when suddenly, his shoulder was touched by something, and immediately after, a touch of weight pressed down on him. Lin Sun's heart stopped beating for a second, then resumed beating. He slightly inclined his head and realized that his senior sister had actually fallen asleep leaning on his shoulder. Too tired? Lin Sun looked at the girl whose breathing was calming down, and his eyes melted into tenderness. The schoolmate's eyes were closed, and Lin Sun could clearly see her rows of long eyelashes, which were beautiful. At this moment, although Su Qingshi was asleep, her posture was still maintained in a way that she was sitting with her feet scrunched up in a coiled position. If she slept in this position, it was expected that she would also fall into a short period of paralysis when she woke up. Lin Sun waited for a little while longer. Judging the depth of her sleep based on her breathing, he gently placed the cell phone on the sofa, then carefully reached out his hand, wrapped it around his senior sister's waist, fixing her while gently turning his body a little. His other hand slowly passed through the crook of her knee, and with a slight push, he picked her up in a princess carry. The schoolmate's weight wasn't heavy, and Lin Sun felt very light when he picked her up at this moment. Lin Sun admired his senior sister's stunning face for a few moments. He didn't feel any charm at this time, but rather calm and cozy, worrying that she might get cold. Lin Sun walked into her room with her in his arms. This is the first time Lin Sun entered Su Qingshi's room. Her room is very simple. A bed, a bedside table, a computer desk, a computer chair, a small closet. The rest was just some usual household items in a minimalist style. Lin Sun carefully put Su Qingshi on the bed. He was very careful, afraid to press on his sister's hair to wake her up. Fortunately, his sister seemed to be sleeping quite heavily. Immediately after that, Lin Sun helped her cover the quilt. Her shoes had already been taken off before, so Lin Sun pinched the corner of the quilt for her before squatting down and quietly observing his senior sister's sleeping face. The sleeping senior sister was very well behaved, without her usual thunderous and cool demeanor. It seemed like, after people fell asleep, their faces would be well behaved and quiet. Lin Sun once again captured her red lips, remembering that when he came back before, he braked in time. Now, a kiss should be fine, right? Schoolgirl was asleep, so stealing a kiss was reasonable, right? Thinking of this, Lin Sun's heartbeat began to accelerate. He slowly approached Su Qingshi's face. The latter didn't realize it at all and was sleeping soundly. After a long time, as if Lin Sun had made some sort of determination. His lips gently nudged at his schoolmate's bare forehead. With a touch, Lin Sun retreated and whispered, "Good night, schoolmate." Getting up, Lin Sun didn't linger, turning off the light for her and walking out of the room, taking the door with him in the process. Lin Sun tidied up the living room. Then he picked up the clothes that belonged to him and closed the door to the rented room. The moment he closed the door, Lin Sun took a deep breath and then exhaled heavily. "Lin Sun, you have fallen." What he didn't know was that the schoolmate in the room suddenly opened her eyes, and in the darkness, her eyes were very bright. Raising her hand, she gently stroked the place where she had been kissed by Lin Sun. Her face couldn't be seen as shy or calm, only soft murmuring whispers came out. "Su Qing Shi, you've fallen." Chapter 77, Recruitment Day. After leaving from the rental house, Lin Sun returned to his dorm room. The current time was around 10:30 p.m. Most of the students had just gotten out of class not long ago, and naturally, Lin Sun's dorm room didn't turn out the lights that quickly. As soon as he entered the door, 3 pairs of expectant gazes looked over in unison. Lin Sun had a sense of an old father coming home and a group of sons looking expectantly. This feeling makes him very comfortable. "Sons are still awake?" "Scratch that. What do you mean by that, brother Lin?" "That said, why are you back so late? I almost ran to the hostel ant to report you for staying out at night." "Scram! You rebellious sons! How dare you victimize your righteous father?" Lin Sun faked a stern face, and then put the things on his chair. "Brother Lin, are these the clothes you bought?" Lu Gang walked over and looked at the bags curiously. Lin Sun nodded. "Yeah, you have quite a few clothes too. Why are you wasting that money?" Wu Dai also asked in disbelief. "I'm going to throw away all my old clothes and replace them with these," Lin Sun said in a serious manner. This statement immediately stunned the 3 roommates. "So posh?" Lu Gang suspiciously came closer and sniffed around Lin Sun. Asterisk 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 asterisk. "Why does your body smell so good? Had a bath?" Lin Sun raised his arm to sniff, and it really smelled. "No, it's the smell of the school sister's body, isn't it?" "Put, put." The words just came out. There were 2 muffled sounds, but it was Go Shengli and Wu De who fell down from their unsteady position. "What are you guys doing?" Lin Sun said suspiciously. "TSK TSK TSK. You haven't been staying with the schoolgirl since noon, right?" Lu Gang looked at him in awe. Lin Sun didn't deny it and nodded. "Lu Gang. Yo yo yo." Go Shengli let out a strange shriek as he rushed over, grabbed Lin Sun's clothes and sniffed them fiercely, then revealed an unspeakable expression. "This smell." He suddenly widened his eyes. "You've been posting with the schoolgirl?" Lin Sun frowned. "What the hell is a sticker?" "Hugged? Not really. Does holding her waist count?" "Kissed? No. Did you hold hands?" "Yes." "Ow." Inside 307, Go Shengli's unwilling howl suddenly erupted. "What for? What are you screaming like a ghost if you don't sleep?" Auntie's wrathful voice resounded downstairs. At this time inside 307, Lin Sun was cornered by his 3 roommates. "You're dating the schoolgirl?" "No." "Then how could you hold hands with the schoolgirl?" Just held hands like that." "She didn't slap you?" "How could she? Sister is so gentle." "Gentle." 6. Asterisk 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 asterisk. At this moment, the 3 of them suffered a billion-point storm inside, revealing an expression that was too sour to be true. No one had ever thought that the school beauty and with Lin Sun had developed to this extent. Even holding hands, is it far from kissing? Envy and jealousy but Lin Sun can be so good with the school flower. They are a little sour, but still pleased. The school flower is the woman they cannot get. Cheap outsiders? It is better to cheat their own roommates. Fertilizer doesn't flow into outsiders' fields. Brother Lin, what kind of luck have you gotten? Lu Gang exclaimed. Lin Sun hemmed and hawed. Maybe it's because brother's charm is too big. Vomit. Die far away. Thanks. Lin Sun made some small talk with his roommate and then started to take care of his clothes. His clothes were basically newly bought. Some of them hadn't been worn. He carried the clothes he didn't wear much on one side individually, as well as the ones that were uncomfortable to wear on the other side as well. Shopping with his schoolmates, Lin Sun bought 3 sets. 3 sets. Usually enough for a change. After he organized his clothes, he carried the clothes he wanted to lose and carried them out the door. Take a shower. Go to bed. Lin Sun shrank under the comforter and began to turn over the results of the day. Not long after, another Gigi of laughter came out from the comforter. Lu Gang and Go Xingli looked at each other and simultaneously shook their heads. The next day, Monday, 8 in the morning, Lin Sun woke up half an hour earlier and changed into new clothes. At 7:45, 307 the 4 of them trooped out the door. The 3 classes went by very slowly, and Lin Sun was too sleepy to suffer, and the teacher's words went in the left ear and out the right ear, completely inaudible. He found that after going to college, His motivation to study declined significantly. The atmosphere of the university and high school are completely two extremes. University, you want to listen. Do not want to listen to, even can skip class. No one tube. Even if the teacher is also turn a blind eye. At most just deduct the usual points until the end of the period to see if he will give you through this class. Lin Sun didn't find these courses difficult. His IQ was still very good. Otherwise he wouldn't have gotten into the South University. So he wasn't that strict with himself. I can't. I'm so sleepy that I'm going to fall asleep. Go Xingli beside him had already fallen asleep peacefully. Lin Sun pinched himself. Then his tiger eyes opened. Pulling out his cell phone, he tapped on the photo album and started browsing through the photos about his schoolmate. Charge. Lin Sun was instantly energized when he saw the photos. The corners of his mouth subconsciously lifted up, and he couldn't bring himself to suppress them. He set the one he took with his schoolmate last time next to the crane machine as his lock screen wallpaper, and set the one he took last night as his desktop wallpaper. After all, the photo of his schoolmate wearing a long blue dress can only be seen by himself. Soon, the bell rang for the end of the third period class, and Lin Sun and the others picked up their school bags and walked out of the classroom briskly. Phew! Class and dismissal are completely two states, Go Xingli exclaimed. Wanting to sleep all the time in class, but not feeling sleepy at all after class. Brothers, where are we going? Dry rice. Go! 10:30. Normal college students have not eaten lunch. They are still eating breakfast. A few people eat lunch so early, but also lazy to run again. On the road, various clubs have already set up their recruiting spots. Each spot has a senior brother or sister sitting there, and some are promoting their clubs on the school road. Senior, do you want to know about the chess club? Chinese chess. Go. Military flag, all kinds of chess have. Oh, excuse me, I'm from the calligraphy club. Learn about Chinese culture. Handsome. Beauty. The 3074 were also surrounded by several club seniors and sisters holding a poster to publicize. Handsome man, I see that you have amazing bones. You are full of righteousness. It seems that you are a soldier's material. Are you interested in joining our honor guard? A tall dark-skinned boy pulled Lu Gang and complimented him. The latter also revealed a smile and was hooked up in no time. Brother Lu clearly wants to go to the honor guard. Lin Sun laughed. What's so good about a club? It's better to play games in the dormitory. Go Xingli looked disdainful. Hello, want to know about the street dance club, handsome? At this time, a sweet-looking girl tugged on Go Xingli's sleeve. The latter took a look at her, and his eyes immediately straightened up a bit, and he changed his face. Street dance club? Go. Please popularize it for me. After saying that, he pulled the girl to the side. Lin Sun. Wu De. Yuzi's help rate a point to support. There is a +0. Chapter 78, No one stays in the past. Classmate, we're on the volleyball team. Are you interested in joining us to play together? A boy pulled Lin Sun and asked with a smile on his face. Lin Sun quickly waved his hand. No, thanks. Add a group to get to know us. There are a lot of beautiful women in our team. The boy seduced. What kind of beauty? Can it be as beautiful as Fairy School Sister? Lin Sun disdained in his heart and shook his head on the surface. Sorry, I don't have any intention in this regard. The boy didn't say anything when he saw Lin Sun's refusal and turned towards the others. Lin Sun stood still. Several of his roommates were all ripped away and he was the only one standing still. Because there was no student union recruiting point here. They were more advanced and were posting forms in classes or groups for people to forward. Lin Sun had already signed up in the group, just waiting for the interview in the afternoon. Little brother. A sweet-looking girl with double ponytails trotted up to Lin Sun and smiled with narrowed eyes. Little brother, can you add a WeChat? Lin Sun gave her a surprised look, then shook his head. Sorry, I don't want to add a club. He thought that the other party was also a schoolmate from some club to recruit new students. The double ponytail girl giggled. I'm not from a club. Oh, I just simply want to add you on WeChat. Lin Sun's heart was instantly alert. Oops, it's actually rushing at brother's face value. The girl's height is about 1 meter 6. Her body is still slim. In front of Lin Sun, she looks very petite, and her face is with a quirky smile. Very spiritual. It is considered a small beauty. However, Lin Sun's heart has long been occupied by his schoolmate, and he can't tolerate other girls. He shook his head. Sorry classmate, I don't add WeChat. The girl was a bit surprised. She didn't expect that this handsome boy who looked a bit shy, was actually a bit high and cold. Looking away, she thought she could easily take down the other party, but she didn't expect it to be a little boy god. But he was so handsome. There were a lot of people around here, but Lin Sun was one of the more prominent ones, not to mention his height, and his good looks, which easily attracted the attention of girls. At this moment, Lin Sun revealed a hint of indifference as well as detachment, causing the double ponytail girl to also leave in disappointment. Following her, a few more girls came forward, looking for Lin Sun to ask for WeChat, but they were all rejected by him. Lin Sun frowned as he glanced at his roommate who was getting to know the club, and then shook his head. Forget it, don't wait, dry rice to go. He walked towards the cafeteria alone. Beauty, you are so pretty, do you want to join our club? Su Cheng and her roommate just happened to be passing by when they were stopped. They were a bit curious, so they went to choose a club. On the side, after Lu Gang filled out his information, he also saw Su Cheng who was talking to the club's senior sister. Raising an eyebrow, he was a bit surprised. Wasn't that the girl who approached Brother Lin last time? He glanced around and realized that he didn't see Lin Sun and sent him a message, only to realize that he had gone to dinner. Good guy, not calling him for dinner. At this time, Go Xingli walked over with an excited face. What are you so happy about? Lu Gang said curiously. Go Xingli heatedly said, added several girls WeChat. Bull. Lu Gang gave a thumbs up. Right, where's Brother Lin? Went for dinner. What? Flying solo? Take a walk. Dry rice to go. Wu Di also walked over, and the three of them were about to head towards the cafeteria. Wait. A voice called the trio to a halt. Su Cheng walked in a graceful manner. She glanced at Go Xingli and then looked at Lu Gang. You guys are Lin Sun's roommates, right? Go Xingli's tiger eyes glared. Aren't you the sister from last time? Looking for my son, looking for my brother for what? Lu Gang and Wu Di both had black lines all over their faces. Mud horse, you almost called out son in passing. How much does this want to be a father? Su Cheng pursed her lips. Is he not with you guys? Go Xingli was about to speak. Lu Gang pulled him behind him in time. He faintly said, no, what are you looking for him for? I can help you convey it to him. There was some disappointment in Su Cheng's eyes, but she hid it well. Organizing her words, she said, then please convey to him that tomorrow night is my birthday. I have set up a simple birthday banquet, and I would like to invite him to participate. And of course, there are all of you, who can also go with him. Birthday. The three of them looked at each other with somewhat odd faces. However, because he was in a hurry to dry the meal, Lu Gang did not want to have too much contact with this girl. He nodded. I will convey your words to him as they are, but whether he goes or not is his own business. Thanks. Su Cheng's sense of gratitude. Lu Gang's trio walked towards the cafeteria. Su Cheng looked at their backs and rearranged her facial expression, revealing a touch of subdued smile. Tomorrow was her birthday. In the past, in high school, for each of her birthdays, Lin Sun would accompany her, and this year, she also wanted him to arrive. After going to college, contacting more people, Su Cheng's whole person also slowly changed. Some of her previous thoughts as well as views changed. University, and not as good as she imagined. In comparison, she couldn't help but think of the high school time, that wipe of purity. Thought of the boy whose eyes were full of her. So, she changed her mind, wanting to make one last push to stay. Subaru, what is she looking for you guys for? Lin Sun was sitting inside the cafeteria eating. Beside him sat Lu Gang. Opposite him sat Go Xingli and Wu Di. Lu Gang told him about Su Cheng's words. Lin Sun was silent. Su Cheng's birthday. Yes, tomorrow is indeed her birthday. He, actually almost forgot. However, what did it matter if he remembered? Tai Zi, are you going? Go Xingli inquired. Lin Sun smiled faintly. No one stays in the past. She hasn't understood this yet. By the looks of it, I'm afraid there's a big love/hate drama going on between you two. Lu Gang get inside. Lin Sun seriously said, I only have senior sister in my heart. That would be wonderful. A proper shura. Go Xingli said in surprise. Lin Sun smiled. He wouldn't let this scene appear. He would completely break the past, because in the future, there was a girl who occupied his entire heart, waiting for him to guard. You guys can leave this matter alone. She can do whatever she likes, and it has nothing to do with me. Lin Sun continued to pick up his meal. If you can think this way, my father's heart is very comforted. Go Xingli looked like a child who could be taught. Scram! The three had already ordered lunch and ate in the cafeteria. After the meal, the four of them walked towards the dormitory in pairs. What clubs have you all joined? I'm planning to go to the honor guard. No need for an interview. Just go straight to training. Lu Gang laughed. Wu Di said, I joined the badminton team. I have to go through 2 rounds of assessment before I can become an official member. Lin Sun looked at Go Xingli, who said smugly, I joined the street dance club, the comic con club, the gymnastics team and the cheerleading team, the group. Yet, the three were speechless, originally wanted to be shocked, but when they heard this operation of his, they directly withdrew a shock. Chapter 79 Interview. Hello, my name is Unta Shang. I'm 19 years old. Why do you want to join the student council? Wasn't it you guys who asked me to come for an interview? Student, please don't avoid the question. Why did you join the student council? The boy looked at the 3 interviewers in front of him in confusion. How did he know why he wanted to join the student union? The student union people come to recruit new students. All kinds of bragging about themselves to recruit students, asking them to fill out a list and interviewing them offline. That's not what it looked like when you begged me to join the group and sign up. Now give me a serious goalie look for who? What bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Quit. Waste of my time. Hello, my name is Li Ningxin. From the chemical design program, freshman year. Hello classmate, may I ask why you want to join the student union? I think. There were 3 below-the-line pilots for the student union, in 3 different classrooms, divided into interview points 1, 2, and 3, each of which was lined up with people. Lin Sun was lined up at interview point 2, looking at the students crowding the building. He was a little shocked. So many people wanted to join the student council? It really was worthy of being the most influential student organization in the school. He had come half an hour ago, but he was still late, and had started queuing directly from the stairway, and was only now advancing 10 meters forward, and his side was considered fast. He found a problem. That is, in the interview point 2 side, everyone went in for a very short time, basically 1 minute to 2 minutes apiece, and a lot of people came out with frustrated faces. Was the interview so difficult? It wasn't just him, others were also filled with doubt. Some people even lined up directly over to interview point 1 or 3. Lin Sun didn't flow with them. After all, it was hard for him to line up here. So how could he have the brainwave to line up somewhere else? But there were also those who came out with smiles, girls and boys, but it was just that the smiles were a bit strange. It was like, as if he was in heat. How about that? A girl behind Lin Sun pulled a girl who had just come out. The latter said excitedly, so handsome. He's really handsome. Ah, is he? Real do fake do? Real do. Handsome? Who's handsome? The interviewer? And you know what? There's an older sister in there who's super pretty. She's wearing a blue dress, just like a fairy. Wow. Is the student council a concentration camp for pretty boys and girls? Be good. They're a bit strict with the interviews. Go for it. Aha. Blue skirt? The more Lin Sun heard, the weirder it got. He seemed to have seen it somewhere. Handsome. You are also handsome. Add a WeChat? A hand pulled on Lin Sun's sleeve, interrupting his thinking. He looked at the other party, and the girl was looking at him with stars in her eyes. Lin Sun waved his hand. Sorry. The girl was obviously face control. She wanted to tease a handsome guy when she saw him, and when she saw that Lin Sun didn't agree, she wasn't disappointed and stomped away. Lin Sun had a strange feeling at this time. He felt as if he was being stared at and couldn't help but look back. The girl behind him subconsciously shrunk the cell phone in her hand. She was in that position just now, as if she was taking a picture. Lin Sun. Soon, Lin Sun was lined up beyond the door, because the interviews were all about one person going in, then closing the door and coming out when it was over. You couldn't see what was going on inside from the outside. However, Lin Sun couldn't help but sneak a peek inside as the person in front of him went in, and not knowing what he saw, his eyes widened in vain, filled with disbelief, because with this glance, he had gotten a good look at the 2 interviewers. One of them he even recognized. It was actually a senior sister. Why did the senior sister also come? Oh right, she's the vice president of the student council. It's normal for her to come as an interviewer, haha. However, what's with Lin Sun's sudden nervousness? He actually lined up at the point where the senior sister was interviewed. But, Lin Sun frowned. He realized that there was a boy beside his sister. The other person's temperament was not bad, and he was also very handsome, as if he was a little bit more handsome than him. Who was the other party? Without giving him much time to think, the person inside came out. It was his turn. Lin Sun took a deep breath and then walked in. The first time he went in, Lin Sun looked at Su Changshi, who also looked up at him. Her face was flat and her eyes were cool, but Lin Sun noticed that her eyebrows were raised. Lin Sun observed up the 3 interviewers. In the center was a handsome boy with a mature, stable and handsome look, carrying the air of a superior person. On his left was the schoolmate. On his right was another girl with heavy makeup. Lin Sun sighed at the boy's face value. In his impression, it seemed that only the handsome guy he met when he was in his schoolmate's rental house could be compared to him. Sitting on the prepared stool, Lin Sun's back was straight. Hello, my name is Yu Qingxua. I'm the student council president. Please introduce yourself. The boy was the student council president. This identity wasn't hard to guess. Hello seniors and sisters, my name is Lin Sun. Doublewood Forest. The Search of Searching, from Liangchang, 18 years old this year. Freshman majoring in the finance department. Lin Sun maintained a polite smile and introduced himself. A flash of essence swept across Yu Qingxua's eyes. So you're Lin Sun. He looked a bit familiar with this boy. He didn't realize that the other party was the freshman who had recently caused a scandal with Qingshi. He didn't look anything special. What does Qingshi see in him? Everyone in the student union knows that Yu Chengshua has a crush on Su Qingshi. So in the student union, many people treat the two of them as a pair. After all, they feel that a woman like the school flower is only matched by someone as good as the president. But the recent gossip on the posting bar had ruthlessly shocked a wave of them, and the entire student union had refreshed their perceptions. Because of the impression, Su Qingshi's character is very high and cold. Even if she is the vice president of the student union, she rarely communicates with people, let alone get close to the boys. Even the president of the Yu Chengshua are just talking to her. The two people do not even have contact with a separate meal or something like that. But the school flower made an exception because of a freshman. This was simply too explosive, right? Yu Chengshua couldn't help but glance at Su Qingshi beside him. Seeing her eyes calmly looking at Lin Sun, he pondered in his mind for a while, then said to Lin Sun, "Can I ask you why you want to join the student union?" Lin Sun subconsciously glanced at Su Qingshi. He joined the student union just to spend more time with his senior sister. Other than that, it seemed like nothing. But of course he wouldn't say that. "I want to join the student council to work out and improve my abilities, and I hope I can also become someone as good as senior." A very official answer. And gave the president a pat on the back. Who knew that the corner of Su Qingshi's mouth hooked up just after his words fell? Yu Chengshua and another girl couldn't see it side by side with her, but Lin Sun saw it. He couldn't help but freeze for a moment. "Senior sister, you look so pretty when you smile." "Nope. School sister, are you here to attract my attention?" Chapter 80, Vacation Confession? "Schoolmate, are you not feeling well? Why are you a bit out of shape?" Yu Chengshua's puzzled voice pulled back Lin Sun, who was wandering off. The latter was instantly a little embarrassed. He had actually looked at his schoolmate in a daze just now. "No, just thinking about things." Yu Chengshua and the other girls' faces were a bit odd. "Thinking about things? This is an interview, brother. You're so careless. Do you want to join the student council or not?" Then the next question. "Senior, do you have a girlfriend?" When these words came out, everyone was stunned, because the words that followed were opened by Su Qingshi. The question Yu Chengshua wanted to ask was directly stuck in his throat. He glanced at Su Qingshi in surprise. This was still the first sentence she had said since today's interview. This was the first thing she had said since the interview today. It was also so shocking. Not to mention them, even Lin Sun was a bit surprised, but he quickly set his face straight and without thinking at all, shook his head. "No." After saying that, he was instantly a bit puzzled. How does recruiting have anything to do with having a girlfriend or not? How could this question be asked? "Then do you have a favorite?" Su Qingshi opened her mouth flatly, her eyes always as plain as water. Lin Sun seriously said, "Yes." Su Qingshi glanced at him and said, "If you were a member of the student council, but the person you liked told you to quit the student council, what would you choose?" A flash of curiosity swept across the eyes of Yu Chengshua and the other girl. The question Qingshi asked sounded a bit strange, but it seemed like there was nothing wrong with it. They could only cooperate with her to record it now. Lin Sun, faced with this question, was lost in thought. He subconsciously substituted his senior sister as his favorite person. Sister asked him to quit the student union? He had joined the student council because of his sister. If she told him to quit, then, it seemed like he would be obedient. Thinking of this, Lin Sun revealed a smile as he replied, "Then I will listen to her and quit the student council." It was clearly a fatally wrong answer for the student council's position, but a satisfied look appeared in Su Qingshi's eyes. "Yu Chengshua, older brother, if you answer like that, I'll have a hard time. I'm done asking." "Thanks." Su Qingshi nodded her head. Yu Chengshua hurriedly said, "That's it then. Thank you for your cooperation, senior brother." Lin Sun nodded. Then he got up and didn't dare to look at his senior sister much as he walked out of the classroom. The moment he walked out of the classroom, Lin Sun breathed a sigh of relief. But when he thought about it, his heart was again without any waves. It was calm, and there was no feeling of nervousness. The current thought was probably, to join or not to join. It seems to be fine. At this time, inside the interview point, a few people took a 2-minute intermission. Yu Chengshua looked at Su Qingshi with a smile. "Qingshi, that schoolmate called Lin Sun. You guys know each other?" Su Qingshi nodded faintly. Yu Chengshua thought about it and asked intentionally, "You guys, what's your relationship?" Su Qingshi said coolly, "Friends. Ordinary friends?" Su Qingshi glanced at him. The latter was a bit embarrassed. I didn't mean anything else." Su Qingshi ignored him, but lowered her head, playing with her cell phone, where no one could see. Yu Chengshua's hand was slightly clenched. Lin Sun returned to the dormitory, and at this time, his roommates were basically all back. "How's it? Is it stable?" Wu De looked at Lin Sun. Lin Sun shook his head. I guess it's going to be cold. Harm. Put your mind at ease. The university is very voluminous. It's best if you can get in. It's nothing if you can't. Lu Gang took dumbbells and casually said, right. I heard that the student union water is very deep. Brother, you still don't go. Go Xingli was lying on the bed, holding up his cell phone and said leisurely. Lin Sun glanced at him in surprise. This guy looked like he just woke up. You added so many groups and didn't go to the interview? Go Shengli sighed quietly. I want to be a salted fish. Yo, beautiful women aren't attractive enough for you? Go Shengli but added a lot of girls, according to this bastard's temperament, should have run his ass off to the interview. Don't mention it. Added more than a dozen young ladies WeChat, and the result was almost all blacked out. Go Shengli said in a deep voice. Lin and several people were silent. On Wednesday, today's recruitment had come to an end, and the preliminary list had come out. Lin Sun realized that he wasn't in the preliminary list. He didn't pass the interview. Although he was mentally prepared, he was still a bit surprised. It shouldn't be. With brother's face charm, he told his schoolmate the news in the first place. Fairy, sister. I failed the interview. Expression, humble. Fairy school sister, don't be discouraged. You are very good. School brother, school sister. Don't you want me to join the student union? When he sent this message, Lin Sun was a bit nervous. In fact, if he wanted to join any club, it was very simple, and if he didn't follow the rules, he could have just approached the courtyard, or the principal to reflect it directly. Just kidding, his family had donated several buildings to the school, so it wasn't too much to open a back door for him, right? But he didn't do that, because he knew that the older sister didn't really want him to join the student council. It didn't take long for the older sister to reply. Fairy school sister, Lin Sun breathed a sigh of relief. He suddenly remembered the question the schoolmistress had asked him during the previous interview. If your girlfriend doesn't want you to join the student union, then will you quit? Is she, the school sister, hinting at something? Lin Sun's heart fluttered, thinking of some sort of possibility. He was a bit excited, but he didn't show it. After all, the 8 words were not even close to the end yet. With this topic out of the way, Lin Sun started chatting with Su Qingshi. Junior, sister, next week will be a vacation. Are you going home or in a rental house? Next week will be the National Day holiday. The vacation starts on Tuesday. For 7 days. 7 days? Thinking that he might not be able to see his senior sister for 7 days, Lin Sun felt that it was really a long vacation. Fairy schoolmate, living in a rented house. Not going home. What about you? Schoolmate, I might have to go home. Accompany my family to travel. Fairy school sister, it's okay. Spend more time with your family. Fairy, you're going to travel too. Have you thought about where to go? Fairy, I want to go to Qinghai Tibet. Fairy, I want to go to Qinghai Tibet. Lin Sun silently memorized this term. After chatting with his sister for a while, the latter informed him that he was going to the library and the chat ended. Lin Sun was also ready to go to the dry meal, when Jiang Yunxiao suddenly sent a message over. School sister Jiang, elementary school brother. How have you been getting along with Shirshir lately? Elementary school brother, pretty good. Jiang Shuijie, hey, it's vacation soon. Why don't you ask Shirshir to go on a trip? Anyway, you're not bad. Sure. She's always wanted to go on a trip. Little brother, I know this, but I might have to go home. Sister Jiang, huh? That's a bit of a shame. I think you can use this vacation to confess your love. Confession? Lin Sun's heart stirred. Then he pondered. Seems like, it's not impossible. During the vacation, you can prepare a lot of things. Lin Sun immediately talked to Zhang Yunxiao in detail. Chapter 81, Vacation is over. Students, tomorrow is the start of the National Day holiday. Students should put safety first. No dangerous behavior. No illegal things. Some things, don't try. The night before the holiday, the counselor held a class meeting to open a pre-holiday mobilization. The students are in a very excited mood, with the counselor speaking at the top and them at the bottom, discussing where they should go on vacation. The vacation started at 6 o'clock and went to 6 o'clock in the afternoon on the 7th. Brothers, what are you planning to do on vacation? Go Xingli put both hands on Lin Sun and Lu Gang's shoulders respectively and said smilingly. Lin Sun's answer was always the same. First go home to accompany my parents on a trip, and then make plans after that. Lu Gang faintly said, of course I'm going to find a date. Ha, brother go. What's your expression? Go Xingli hurriedly scattered Lu Gang's shoulders in disgust. Having a date is marvelous. Ha, Tai Zi. It's still you who is closest to me. Go Xingli said to Lin Sun with a look of a good brother. He will have a date soon. Lu Gang calmly said. Who in the dormitory didn't know that Lin Sun liked the schoolgirl? And his relationship with the schoolgirl was still very ambiguous. They all subconsciously thought that the two would be a couple sooner or later. Go Shangli blushed. Also oh. Saying that, he asked Lin Sun curiously. Brother, you're not allowed to ask the schoolgirl to go play on vacation? Lin Sun said. Next time. First accompany your parents. After all, since childhood, it's the first time I've traveled with my parents. That said, your life is really mysterious. Your family actually hid it from you for 18 years. It's awesome, Go Shengli exclaimed. They all knew about Lin Sun's family history. The richest man in the Dragon Kingdom. The world was so big, but they actually met the son of the richest man. At first they didn't believe it, but as a result, they went and flipped through the news of Liangcheng before accepting this fact. Lin Sun also told them about being raised poorly as a child. Indeed. It's admirable that your parents were able to hold out for so long in order for you to become successful and hone your heart. Lu Gang nodded in recognition. Honestly, they all wanted to go back and ask their parents if they were secretly hiding a fortune from them. Lin Sun smiled. Then he looked at Wu De, who was playing with his phone at the side, and said, Wu De, how do you plan to spend this vacation? Wu De revealed a smile. I'll stay in school. My family is not as rich as Brother Sun's family, so I plan to take advantage of this small vacation to go out and work part-time to earn some living expenses. Yes. Lin Sun gave him a thumbs up. He sighed a little in his heart. If his family was still the same small family as before, then he would probably spend his vacation time working part-time as well. After returning to the dormitory, a few people except Wu De started packing their clothes and luggage. Let's go teasy guys. Go Shang, dressed as a spirited young man, pulled his suitcase and bid farewell to his roommates. He went back to Causeway Bay to play basketball. Lu Gang basically didn't have any luggage. He took care of it with one school bag, and according to him, he was planning to go to his date, then book a hotel and just stay for a few days. Lin Sun's eyes were sharp, and he just happened to see him putting a few boxes of stuff into his bag. Understanding in seconds, he immediately reminded, Brother Bing, you have to take care of your body this trip. Lu Gang confidently said, Don't worry, your brother I'm physically tough. His quality, even if he didn't train running for a month, he would still pull off a burst of Lin Sun. Let's go, please watch the house. Wu De, don't worry, be safe on the road. When Lin Sun walked to the dormitory floor, he received a message from his senior sister Su Qingshi. Fairy school sister, going back today? Lin Sun smilingly replied back, Yes senior sister, my family will come to pick me up later. Fairy school sister, pay attention to safety, and have fun. Fairy schoolmate, good. School sister you too. There is something you can say to me. Oh. Sending a message. Lin Sun was a bit torn again. Would it be too ambiguous to say so? Forget it. Withdraw it. Just as he was about to withdraw the message, the opposite side returned. Fairy sister, aha. Lin Sun immediately smiled. School sister promised him. Jia jia jia. The passing boys glanced at him, the same as looking at a little cutie. Like. Lin Sun hurriedly straightened up his expression. And coincidentally at this time, the home phone call came. Hello, Mom, Gu Yanyan said in a relaxed tone. Son, vacation, right? Lin Sun had a warm smile on his lips. Well, I just finished packing and came downstairs. That's great. I'm in the principal's office of your school right now. Uncle Guan is waiting outside the school. You can go to him first and wait for me. Gu Yanyan smiled. Lin Sun was a bit surprised. Mom came to school, and went to the principal's place? But he didn't intend to go. Instead he walked towards the school gate. But when he just walked to the avenue in front of the school entrance, the corner of Lin Sun's mouth just twitched, because he found that a group of people had already gathered at the school entrance. They were all gathered around a black Rolls Royce, talking, and some of the spectators took out their cell phones to take pictures. What is Mom up to? She actually drove such a flashy car to the school? Don't you know how to keep a low profile? The crowd had surrounded the car to death. How could he get in? Sighing, Lin Sun pulled his suitcase and walked towards the school entrance. Schoolmate. Just then, a cool voice called out to him. Lin Sun's eyes widened, thinking that he had misheard. He turned around and was a bit surprised. Senior sister? Why are you here? Only to see Su Qingshi standing 7 or 8 meters behind him. White short sleeves, lower body denim. Her figure was absolutely beautiful and flawless, but she was wearing a duck tongue hat. The brim was pressed very low, covering her absolutely beautiful face. She was pulling a small yellowish suitcase in her hand, about 20 inches. Su Qingshi walked slowly to him. I also plan to go back to the rental house. She had already left the house when she messaged him just now. Lin Sun was a bit surprised, more like pleasantly surprised. After all, moments before going home on vacation, he could still see his schoolmate again. So fulfilling. Su Qingshi glanced in the direction of the school gate and faintly asked, Your family's car? Lin Sun hurriedly nodded. Yes, school sister. Su Qingshi raised her eyebrows and said with a smile, Then you're going to be famous. Lin Xiao. There were so many people. If Lin Sun got on the car in front of everyone, then he would be famous in the school. Lin Sun was also a bit helpless. My mom, she came to pick me up. I didn't expect her to drive such an expensive car directly over. Su Qingshi pursed her lips and smiled. So you want to stand here and wait? Lin Sun glanced at the crowd. They were afraid that they wouldn't disperse for a while. Sighing, he'd better wait for mom to come. When are you going to travel? Senior sister? Lin Sun asked curiously. Su Qingshi replied. The tickets have been bought. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Where to? The first stop. Let's go to Lesa. Lin Sun seriously said. Then senior sister must pay attention to safety, especially in the plateau area. It's easy to get plateau reaction. Su Qingshi nodded and said softly. I know. Lin Sun looked at his senior sister in a daze. Su Qingshi raised her eyebrows. What are you staring at me for? Lin Sun said with some regret. I won't be able to see my senior sister for the next few days. It's a bit uncomfortable. Su Qingshi stared blankly. Then a flash of red appeared on her stunningly beautiful face. Poor mouth. He. Chapter 82. The identity of the richest man is exposed. Because Su Qingshi was wearing a hat that covered the part above her nose, the students passing by didn't recognize that it was their school beauty. However, her devilish body shape was frequently attracting the gazes of others. Sister, you go first. I'll wait a little longer. Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi and smiled. He didn't mind staying with his senior sister for a little while longer, but thinking that there were still a lot of things left to pack for his senior sister's trip tomorrow, he could only hold back his reluctance. Su Qingshi nodded. Then I'm leaving. Lin Sun looked at his schoolmate's distant back until she got into her Audi. Hey, son, what are you looking at? Suddenly Lin Sun's shoulder was tapped and Gu Yanyan's figure appeared beside him. Mom, when did you come? Walking without a sound? Lin Sun was startled. Hey, what no sound? Do you think I'm a ghost? Mom, it's obviously you who are too mesmerized. Like a wife watching stone. Which girl are you looking at? Gu Yanyan raised her eyebrows. Which one? Lin Sun looked away. Gu Yanyan narrowed her eyes. You're my son. I still don't know what you're like. Saying that, she suddenly asked quietly. By the way, I just inquired with your principal. Oh yo, great. That sweetheart of yours is outstanding in school. Lin Sun froze, then cried and laughed a little. Mom, what are you inquiring about that for? He is also speechless. Also thought that mom went to find the principal is to do business it, but also gossip up. The principal is also. How old people are. That is a matter of my daughter-in-law's big event Of course, more important than business. Son mom advised you. Hurry to start. That girl is too good. Maybe one day we'll be robbed by others. Gu Yanyan teased. No, senior sister is not that kind of person. Lin Sun subconsciously said. Yo, so confident? Gu Yanyan's eyes lit up. Steady? Lin Sun's mouth twitched. Nope. Then you said gross. This isn't short of a confession. Give gifts? Or arrange some big sensational ceremony? As long as it costs money, it's not a problem. Gu Yanyan said confidently. Lin Sun sighed. I'll think about it. Honestly, he didn't know how to confess. What kind of confession would be worthy of his schoolmate? Why is our car surrounded? Gu Yanyan looked towards the school entrance and asked with some surprise. 3 black lines swept across Lin Sun's face. Mom, doesn't the family have a lower profile car anymore? This whole thing, he didn't even dare to go over there. Gu Yanyan shrugged. Oh, there is I just happened to send your dad to the company. Then I rushed here with Uncle Guan. Your dad's thing wants to be pushy. I can't help it. Lin Sun's face was expressionless. Good lord. So that's how it is. It's fine. Go. Mom will take you there. Gu Yanyan knew her son's thoughts, but she didn't really agree. What did the son of the richest man need to panic about? Boldly go ahead and build. The son was naturally in a good state of mind because he had been living a simple life all these years. That is, he was more or less social, and didn't have that kind of air of a great young man. Of course, they are parents, also do not want their son as a dude. However, the least amount of self-confidence is still necessary. When Gu Yanyan led Lin Sun through the crowd towards the Rolls-Royce, the crowd realized that they were the owners. Tian, who is that boy? That Rolls-Royce is his family's? With a face in money. This is a good berth. So familiar. Hiss. Isn't he the freshman who got close to the schoolgirl? That's him? Is his family so rich? No wonder he's able to get to know the schoolgirl. So he's a rich second generation. It seems that the school beauty isn't too cold. Isn't she impressed by money? Why are you being so gloomy? Your words sound a bit harsh. Are you slandering my goddess? Mud. How can you criticize a goddess? Kid, where is your home? From the crowd's initial shock at Lin Sun's identity, to the public opinion being drawn to Su Qingshi, the scene soon got a little out of control. Some of the red-eyed elements thought that the reason why Su Qingshi approached Lin Sun was for his money, while they were suppressed by the faction that defended the schoolgirl, and the Rolls-Royce raised its dust in full view of everyone. The scene was also filmed and uploaded to the posting bar. Shock! The real identity of the schoolgirl's rumored subject is revealed. Surprisingly, he is a rich second generation. Matching picture, Rolls-Royce. Wow! Elementary school brother finally exposed the identity of the richest man? Inside the female dormitory, Jiang Yunxiao happened to be brushing the posting bar, and was instantly a little surprised when she saw the post. She was one of the few people in this university who knew Lin Sun's identity. But I'm afraid that after today, elementary school brother is afraid to be famous in the school. She has observed. Many people said that Lin Sun can't match Su Qingshi, because he looks just a little bit handsome, and other than that, there is no bright spot. Now, he has an additional richest identity. If his father was rich, wasn't he rich? Just this alone has suppressed countless people his age, right? This was the so-called winning at the starting line. Is this the first step of taking the initiative? Elementary school brother? Defeating a large wave of love rivals with the stance of the richest man? Jiang Yunxiao revealed an anti-smile. Of course she thought wrong. Lin Sun was passive. Ding dong! A message caught her attention and she took a look. She saw a message from a person with the nickname, Strive for a Little Sleep. It read, "Hello, I'm a blind date introduced by your mom. Are you free?" Jiang Yunxiao's face stiffened. How's it going, son? How does it feel to be in the spotlight? Inside the Rolls-Royce, Gu Yanyan looked at Lin Sun with a smile. The latter's face was calm as he shook his head. It's nothing. This feeling, it was a bit spaced out at first, but I realized it wasn't that hard to accept. He was who he was, and what others said had nothing to do with him. Maintaining his Buddhist thoughts, Lin Sun didn't care about other people's gazes. If you were to worry about what others did to you every day, how tiring would it be to live? And right now he was thinking about another thing. That was that once his identity was exposed, then when the vacation ended, he was afraid that his life pattern would change a bit. It didn't take long for the 307 dormitory group to explode, with all sorts of 666 awesome words brushing the screen. Obviously Lin Sun's operation was something they hadn't expected. After Lin Sun simply dealt with his roommates, he received a message from senior sister Jiang, asking him about what happened. Lin Sun briefly explained it. Senior sisters aren't even as curious as you guys. Lin Sun had to sigh. The thoughts had just appeared when the school sister sent a message over. Fairy school sister, emoticon, thumbs up. Lin Sun. Putting away his phone, Lin Sun looked at his old mom. Mom, where are we going? Let's eat first. It's noon at this point. Chapter 83 The Aristocratic Girl. Mom, just eat a meal. To come here? Lin Sun looked at the skyscrapers in front of him somewhat helplessly. This hotel, it looks even more imposing than the Forest Royal Court. Is this his family's? The thought was this, and he asked so. Gu Yanyan laughed. This is technically not our family's. It's your second uncle's family. Lin Sun? He has a second uncle? In the past 10 years, the only relative he knew was a sister-in-law. And the sister-in-law still lived in a mountain cranny. And every year during New Year's Eve, they had to take a 10-hour train ride, then take a few hours of shuttle buses. And finally, due to the inconvenience of the transportation, they had to walk for half an hour or so to get there. He couldn't even imagine at the time just how difficult the conditions were for his sister-in-law to live inside a small village. It was only later that his parents confessed that they realized that behind the village, a road had been built that would lead to the town, and the money to build the road was still paid by their family. It was just to confuse Lin Sun. Lin Sun shook his head straight after hearing this. His parents' thoughts were all spent on him. Your second uncle owns a restaurant chain, and he has a lot of industries under his name. Oh, he came out to fight with your father back then. Gu Yanyan led Lin Sun inside while saying. Lin Sun nodded with understanding. Hello, may I help you? A man in a suit greeted him at this time. Gu Yanyan pulled out a gold card from her bag. Book us a private room for dinner. As soon as the man saw the gold card, his face instantly became respectful. The gold card could enjoy the highest level of treatment at their hotel. He didn't know how many of these gold cards there were in total, but those who were able to have a gold card were either rich or noble. Honorable lady, please follow me. He hurriedly bowed to greet them. Let's go, son. Gu Yanyan took Lin Sun's arm. Lin Sun nodded his head while surveying the decorations around him. Awesome. Under the very respectful attitude of the waiter. The two, oh no, plus Uncle Guan. The three of them booked a private room, the highest level kind. The entire time there was a waiter service, and there was also someone specializing in introducing the dish samples. Lin Sun looked at the table full of dishes and said, is this the life of the richest man? Gu Yanyan lost her smile at this and said, son, You are now the son of the richest man. What you want to eat? What you want? As long as money can solve it, it's not a problem. Lin Sun nodded. Then he looked at Uncle Guan, who was standing aside like a butler, actually, and smiled. Uncle Guan, you haven't eaten either, right? Let's eat together. Uncle Guan smiled faintly. That's not good. Etiquette cannot be minimized. He was just a butler, and still the butler of the richest family. His quality was very high, and some manners were very important. Even though he had followed Lin Badian for many years, he had always been very observant in these matters. Lin Sun, however, said, "You've been busy for so long, and you haven't eaten, and you're the elder, so some unnecessary etiquette can be omitted." Mom, don't you think so? Gu Yanyan's eyes swept over a look of relief and nodded with a smile. My son is right. Uncle Guan, come over and eat together too. There are plenty of dishes. Uncle Guan hesitated a bit. Lin Sun got up and pulled out the chair beside him. Greeting, come sit here. A touch of emotion swept through Uncle Guan's eyes. The young master had done so. It would be unreasonable for him to excuse himself. After the meal, Gu Yanyan and Lin Sun waited in front of the hotel for Uncle Guan to drive over. Yanyan? What a coincidence. At this moment, a surprised voice came from the side. Gu Yanyan and Lin Sun turned their heads to look. Lu Chuiying? Gu Yanyan was a bit surprised. You also come here to eat? The visitor was a woman dressed as a noblewoman, and under the heavy makeup, there was some flavor. Lu Chuiying, the wife of the upper class, could be said to be in the same circle as Gu Yanyan. Her husband was the chairman of a listed company. It's been a long time. Ah, I heard my sisters say that they thought you were still in Liangcheng. Lu Chuiying smiled and said. Gu Yanyan smiled faintly and said, just got back. Although Lu Chuiying was in the same circle as her, the two crossed paths as nodding acquaintances. This is your son? Lu Chuiying's gaze fell on Lin Sun. Lin Sun nodded politely. Hello, my name is Lin Sun. He didn't know how his mom's relationship with the other party was, so he didn't lose his politeness and wasn't too enthusiastic. Lu Chuiying sized up Lin Sun with an appreciative look in her eyes. Not bad. Really handsome. Do you have a girlfriend? Lin Sun shook his head. Not yet. Upon hearing this, Lu Chuiying's eyes lit up. Gu Yanyan joked at this time. I say you're not planning to introduce your daughter to someone again, right? Her deepest impression of the other party was that she had been looking for a blind date for her daughter, but because the other party's vision was too high, it never worked out. Lu Chuiying immediately changed into a smiling smile. Ha ha, it's not impossible. I see that Mr. Lin is very good in all aspects. Why don't you get to know my daughter? Gu Yanyan raised her eyebrows as she looked at Lin Sun. Lin Sun quickly shook his head and refused. No. Mom, what are you doing here without going in? At this time a soft voice came. A few people followed the voice and saw a girl walking over with her bag. She wore light makeup and her face value was very pretty. She was wearing a long dress and was about 1.6 m or so tall. She looked like she gave off a soft and weak feeling. Lin Sun was a bit surprised because the girl was also very pretty, second only to his schoolmate among the girls he had seen. Lu Chuiying's eyes let out light and hurriedly said, Ying, come here. A flash of doubt swept through the girl's eyes. Then she walked over, glancing at Lin Sun on the way. Let me introduce you. This is your Auntie Gu. This is your Auntie Gu's son. Just call Brother Lin. This is my daughter, Chen Ying. Chen Ying glanced at Gu Yanyan and Lin Sun and softly said, Hello Auntie Gu. Hello Big Brother Lin. It had to be said that Lu Chuiying's self-congratulatory maneuvering was also a bit of a surprise to Gu Yanyan, but she didn't resent it because this was the way to get along in the upper class, and if this point couldn't be handled, she wouldn't be worthy of being the richest man's woman. Hello, Ying, right? I heard your mom mention you recently on a blind date? Chen Ying smiled faintly. It's all arranged by my family. I didn't really want to fall in love that quickly. Lu Chuiying glared at her. You're not young anymore. It's time to find a date. Chen Ying glanced helplessly at her own mom. Do I look like I'm not wanted? Gu Yanyan had a thought in her mind. She glanced at Lin Sun. Seeing that he didn't look very interested, she smiled slightly. This is my son Lin Sun. He's just now in college. Chen Ying looked at Lin Sun. This boy looked like he gave off a very comfortable feeling, and he was also a bit handsome. At first glance, he was the type with a very good personality. Did he just go to college? She was already a sophomore, 1 year older than him. Then just now she also called Lin Big Brother it. I'm not sure if she's a good person, but I think she's a good person. Chapter 84, the first day of a bland vacation. Hello, Big Brother Lin. Chen Ying finally called so. She didn't look older than Lin Sun. Lin Sun nodded politely. Hello. You guys can exchange contact information. Young people should communicate well. Lu Chuiying took the opportunity to say. Chen Ying's eyebrows were like a painting, always with a hint of gentleness. This seemed to be a noble daughter who had been raised from a young age. She said softly, "How could anyone be so abrupt on their first meeting?" Hearing this, Gu Yanyan raised an eyebrow. This little girl looked simple-minded, but in fact, she still had 2 tricks up her sleeve. But this point of mind, her heart was like a mirror. The little girl was still a little too tender. However, it depends on how the son chooses. With her in, is not easy to pinch? Lu Chuiying was just about to say something when Lin Sun already spoke. "Excuse me, I have a phone call." He took his cell phone and walked away. A few people were dumbfounded. Phone call? Did the phone ring? Didn't hear it ringing. Gu Yanyan realized and smiled at mother and daughter Lu Chuiying. "You guys go eat. It's getting late. I still have to go pick up my husband." Obviously detached. Obviously. She could see that Lin Sun didn't want to get entangled with this Chen Yingying. The latter had a few things going for her to be able to sit in the position of a noble lady, so she could only give up for the time being when she heard this. When her mother and daughter entered the restaurant, Lin Sun also happened to walk over. "You brat, don't find a better reason." Gu Yanyan glared at him angrily. Lin Sun said breathlessly, "Mom, you obviously understand, and you didn't help me reject it." Gu Yanyan laughed, "You young people play by yourselves. Mom won't interfere with anything." Lin Sun was speechless. Does mom not know that he only likes schoolmates? When he left just now, he also sent a message to Su Qingshi in passing, asking if the other party had arrived home yet. The latter was probably busy and didn't reply back to him. Soon, Uncle Guan drove over, and the mother and son duo got on the car. Kyoto, the capital of the Dragon Kingdom, 80% of the powerful and wealthy are gathered here. The prosperity of the flourishing also has the name of the magic city, Tianzi Xian No. 1. This is one of the most prosperous villa manor area in Kyoto. Tianzi Xian No. 1 is the financial power owned by the top businessmen in the country, only qualified to stay. Of course, the military and political bigwigs of the Dragon Kingdom were not included here. State-level bigwigs, that was not something a businessman could measure up to. Although Lin Sun was mentally prepared, he still couldn't help but marvel when he saw his home. It was only a billion points more luxurious than the Liangcheng villa. No, this can't be called a villa anymore. It should be an estate. "Madam, young master." Uncle Guan extended his hand and led the way. Gu Yanyan introduced the various facilities of the villa for Lin Sun. There was only something you couldn't think of. Nothing you couldn't buy. "Good day, ma'am." "Good day, young master." The ants in gardener's attire were trimming the flowers and plants, and when they saw Gu Yanyan and Lin Sun, they would respectfully greet them. Their subordinates had all seen Lin Sun's picture in advance, so they all knew of his existence, and when they saw their young master, their eyes lit up. The young master is worthy of being the child of grandpa and madam. The genes are well inherited and he is so handsome. Besides the gardener, there were also maids, nannies and so on. The manor was too big, so there was a lot of manpower. Lin Sun along with the mother after a round, back to the main room. Too big. He wandered around the end of a circle or a bit confused. Forget about it. He'll learn more about it later. Lin Sun's room is very large, with all kinds of facilities. The room is clean and tidy, so people can't bear to touch it. According to Uncle Guan's words, there would be underlings coming in to deal with it every day. Lying on the large soft bed, Lin Sun comfortably let out a long breath. Today was the first day of vacation. Pulling out his cell phone, Buckle or WeChat were extraordinarily quiet. There were no messages. As soon as the vacation is over, everyone is busy with other things. The school sister still did not return his messages. He clicked on the dormitory group and sent a. Half a minute passed with no movement. Lin Sun did not panic. Clicked on the red envelope. Entered the amount. Entered the password send. 3 seconds later. Your red packet has been claimed. Causeway Bay's general is the king of luck. Causeway Bay carrying hand is naturally Go Shengli. They discussed it. Using a single noun is a bit not in line with their temperament, so they all changed their nicknames. Causeway Bay bearer, animated emoji, thanks to Big Brother. When your hair brushes over my steel gun, worthy of being the son of the richest man. Wufa Wu Tian, 666. Returning to the forest, have all the sons arrived home successfully? Causeway Bay bearer, my father has finished 2 games with the neighborhood grandpa. Lu Gang sent a picture at this time. The background of the picture is a Hotel King room interior. It seems that he has arrived at the place where her girlfriend is, and even the hotel is staying. Wu De is naturally still in the dormitory. The vacation was indeed busy enough that the 4 of them couldn't talk for a while and ended the chat. But Lin Sun did make a video call to Fatty. It had also been over a month since he had seen Fatty. Brother Seek, where are you in Kyoto? On the other side of the video, Fatty revealed a mouthful of white teeth. In more than a month, the Fatty's skin had darkened quite a bit and the whole person was not as fat as before. Lin Sun was shocked. Fatty. What's wrong with you? Didn't the university's food not suit your appetite? Fatty said smugly. How is it? Doesn't Master Fatty look more handsome like this now? Lin Sun. Handsome? Well, let's just say it doesn't look as innocent with a hint of stupidity before. It turned out that after Fatty went to college, he started the road to lose weight. His girlfriend is still Xiao Ai, the other party, in order to get closer to Fatty, especially in the fat near the university, to find a job, and rented a house, usually on weekends when the two people live inside the rented house to play. More than a month. The fat man every day to insist on running. A run is an hour start. The weight change is also obvious. Coupled with drinking some of the body conditioning Chinese medicine, he is now slowly towards the good side of the development of the physique. Brother Seeker, Fat Master, I've made a lot of progress now. It's gone from 1 minute to 3. Fatty said excitedly. Lin Sun, it has indeed improved a lot. 3 minutes. He didn't know if it was long or short, but for Fatty, adding 2 more minutes, well, both of them could be happy for 2 more minutes. He. By the way, Brother Seeker, do you have any plans to go anywhere during your vacation? For the time being, I will first accompany my parents to travel and talk about the rest. Envious. Fat Master, vacation also have to go to help Xiao Ai's busy. The holiday traffic is large. She alone probably cannot be busy. Fatty had an envious face. Lin Sun let out a laugh. You just snicker. Can find such a good a girlfriend? Accompany her to suffer how? He. Also, the two started a chatting mode, sharing their exploits in the university, directly chatting until 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The two made an appointment to get together again at one time. Lin Sun, who was preparing to go to his mom, finally received a reply from his schoolmate. Chapter 85, Change of Mind. Fairy School Sister, picture. The senior sister sent him a picture. It looks like she was sitting inside a moving car and took a picture out the window of the scenery along the road. Lin Sun was surprised and replied, Is schoolmate leaving now? Isn't the ticket for tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock? Fairy sister, to go to the city to do some things. Half an hour's drive. Schoolmate, hard work schoolmate. I'm also tired today for the whole day. Fairy, are you home? Fairy, I'm here. Fairy, where are you going to play? Fairy, I'm going to see my parents. After Lin Sun sent the message, I do not know why the heartbeat accelerated for a second, as if said panic heart weak general excitement. The topic was eventually terminated by the arrival of the schoolmate at the station. Lin Sun cleaned up a bit, then came to the living room. At this time his dad Lin Badian has come back, is sitting on the sofa. Mom sat beside him. The two people rely on each other, whispering. The picture is very cozy. Noticed that his son had come. They uncharacteristically let go of each other. A serious look as if nothing had happened. Lin Sun was speechless. His parents' acting skills were 666. Son, how is it? Rested yet? Gu Yanyan got up and pulled Lin Sun to sit opposite Lin Badian. Lin Sun nodded. What are you two talking about? Lin Badian took a sip of tea and cheerfully said, Your mom and I are planning where to go to play appropriately. Lin Sun's mind moved. So has the decision been made? The two of us discussed it. There are quite a lot of choices, and we don't know where to go. Son, do you have any places you want to go? Gu Yanyan inquired. Lin Sun tried. Why don't we go to the Tibetan area? Both parents were stunned. Then Lin Badian was a bit surprised. Why are you thinking of going to a place that far away? Lin Sun laughed. I also saw it on the internet. So I had a sudden thought, and now that the National Day holiday is so crowded, I'm afraid that going to the tourist areas in the big cities will be crowded. So it would be better to travel there. That's no problem. Son, your call, Gu Yanyan said happily. Their family had money, so they didn't even have to worry about not being able to grab a ticket or anything. Martyr drove. The country was huge. Where couldn't their family go? After the family decided, they started packing. The next morning, this was the first time Lin Sun had traveled, in the sense that it was also the first time he had traveled with his family, so his mood was naturally very excited. Sitting in an SUV, Lin Badian was mercilessly driven to the passenger side by Gu Yanyan, while she and Lin Sun chatted in the back row. Lin Badian had been twisting his head to actively chat with them, twisting his neck so much that it was aching, and he still didn't dare to have half an opinion. Although he is the richest man in the hall, he is the lowest status in the family. Miserable. Lin Sun looked at the scenery outside the car that was rapidly receding, and his mind drifted a bit. From home to the Tibetan area is nearly 2,000 kilometers. Even if you drive fast, it will take most of the day. Lin Badian is a bit of a demon. I should have known that I would fly a private plane. It's only a matter of a few hours. Gu Yanyan gave him an expressionless look. Do you have any comments on my decision? Lin Badian, I don't dare. Potala Palace, the symbol of Tibet, is also the first stop for Lin Sun and others to come. Just getting off the bus, Lin Sun experienced what it means to have difficulty breathing, even though he took squalene in advance. he still had a feeling of vertigo. This is plateau reaction. Son, you don't move too much. Gu Yanyan hurriedly held Lin Sun's arm. Lin Sun shook his head and said, "It's okay, I'm okay." The vertigo came in bursts, disappearing for a while and recurring. It was his first time on the plateau. The two of them, Lin Badian and Gu Yanyan, didn't have any reaction. They used to go to the plateau region often before and were used to the plateau. That night, the family temporarily stayed at the hotel to recuperate. Lin Sun slowed down for a while before he felt better, but his face was still a bit white, causing him to not even have the appetite to eat. The hotel they stayed in was also very high class, one for himself and one for his parents, and the service at the hotel was also very good, and the food and drink, although not as good as that made by the chef at home, was also quite good. Lin Sun drank some kanji and returned to his room. After all, he needed to adjust his state. Lin Badian and his wife were heartbroken for their son for a while before they double-crossed and ran off to go shopping. Comrade Lin Sun was lying on his bed, and had just swallowed a grain of squalene, when he suddenly thought that his school sister was also coming to the Tibetan area, so he sent a message over. Schoolmate, have you arrived in Lhasa yet? The two of them also chatted for a long time last night, and he knew that his schoolmate's first stop was to Lhasa. It didn't take long for Su Qingshi to reply. Fairy sister, in the hotel. Schoolmate, is schoolmate really going alone? Fairy school sister, aha. Schoolboy, does she have any plateau reaction? Fairy, I've been to the plateau a few times before, so I don't feel anything now. Fairy, expression, crying with laughter, is the plateau reaction so unbearable? It feels like the whole world is spinning. At the same time, Su Qingshi, who was in the hotel, had just finished her bath and was leaning on the soft big bed. Her absolutely beautiful curves were tantalizing, but it was a pity that no one saw it. At this moment, a flash of surprise appeared on her face. Looking at Lin Sun's reply, she thought for 2 seconds and then replied, "Fairy schoolmate, you went to the plateau too?" Schoolmate, hey, I came to the Padala Palace with my family, and I heard online that this side is not bad. First time? I heard from the internet that it's not bad here. Fairy, is there any medicine to relieve plateau reaction? Shwedi, yes, there is. Fairy, try not to do too much movement in these 2 days, otherwise you will easily faint. Fairy, yes. Sister. Lin Sun felt the concern of his school sister, and his heart was happy. After a while, the school sister sent another message over. Fairy schoolmate, Padala Palace, how many days are you going to stay? Lin Sun replied, so far it looks like 3 days or less. Fairy school sister, well, have fun. After ending the chat, Lin Sun threw his cell phone to the side, tilted his head, and fell asleep at ease. Su Qingshi stood on the balcony, and as far as her eyes could see, there was a dark night sky. This trip out was just a way for her to mediate her stress. In school, don't look at her as being very good. In fact, the pressure was reciprocal, more or less. She herself demanded too much of herself. In the past, she used to come out by herself, but now she suddenly felt that she seemed to be missing something. Taking out her cell phone, Su Qingshi subconsciously opened the little rainbow book, and entered the 4 big words Padala Palace in the search bar. Soon, a bunch of information appeared on the screen. After a long time, Su Qingshi switched pages. She made a travel schedule in the memo. The first stop was Lhasa. The second stop was Mount Everest. After hesitating for a moment, she deleted Mount Everest and re-entered it. Padala Palace. Chapter 86. Looking back, is the thought of you. Padala Palace is rumored to have been built by Sonsen Gampo to marry Princess Wenchang, and is the closest palace to the sky. It means the place where the goddess of mercy resides and is known as the second dojo of the goddess of mercy. Padala Palace is all built by mortise and tenon structure, not with a nail, equivalent to a forest and a mountain to support it, is one of the world's top 10 civil engineering construction. Padala Palace has 3 parts, the Red Palace, the White Palace, the Snow City. Padala Palace and Snow City attractions are prohibited inside the filming of photographs, touching cultural relics and murals. Lin Sun's family of 3 came to the Padala Palace. They were dressed very plainly at this time, which was considered to be a sign of respect for this culture. According to legend, there is a dungeon underneath the Padala Palace, which hides countless gold and silver treasures, as well as precious texts. The underground palace leads to Shangri-La, which is the ultimate paradise in the hearts of the Tibetan people. Gu Yanyan looked at the tall building inside out. Lin Badian raised an eyebrow. He didn't understand all this culture and stuff. He was just a businessman. And, what's more, he wasn't interested in any gold, silver, or treasure. After all, making money was numbing. Lin Sun looked at the red and white magnificent palace. Although he didn't really know much about the history of these, but he could also feel its great antiquity from the sense. The 3 of them did not rush in, but came to the huge lake pool below the palace. Lin Sun asked passers-by to help their family take a few family photos. which was considered to be a successful card. Eating, drinking, taking pictures, and visiting, this had become the norm of traveling. After visiting for more than an hour, the family was ready to go back. Lin Sun had slowly adapted to the highland climate here. At least there was no more dizziness when he moved, but he still didn't dare to have too much emotional or movement fluctuations, for fear of accidentally playing himself out. He photographed a beautiful spot, from which he picked out a picture of the full view of the Potala Palace and sent it to his sister. At this time, Su Qingshi was already on the way over. She looked at the photo and replied, "There is some deviation from the online photo. Schoolmate, normal. After all, the online photos are mainly for publicity. Fairy schoolmate, how is the body? Schoolmate, it's already much better." The third day of the vacation, the penultimate day of Lin Sun's planned stay over here. The vacation time flew by. Lin Sun accompanied his family around all the nearby attractions, and he had to say that it was a very relaxing feeling. In the evening, Lin Badian and Gu Yanyan's husband and wife were tired of shopping, so they rested at the hotel. Lin Sun looked at the sky outside the window that hadn't completely darkened yet, and he also had an empty feeling in his heart, so he changed his clothes and went out alone. Walking on the square, Lin Sun looked at the palace glowing in the night, and silently had to pull out a 50 yuan RMB. The background used on the back was this majestic palace. Being able to be printed on this coin was enough to show the status it represented. All around were people who had come over to visit on vacation, and it was very lively. "Young man, can you take a picture for us?" Lin Sun's shoulder was tapped and he looked back to see a woman, probably around 40 years old, looking at him with inquiring eyes. Lin Sun didn't refuse and nodded. "Okay." Accepting the other party's cell phone, Lin looked for an angle. The woman had come with her child and her husband. A family of 4 was very amicable. The children were all boys. The eldest was in his teens. The youngest was 7 or 8 years old. And the father looked simple and honest. At first glance one would think that this was a marvelous father. Lin Sun helped them take several group photos before handing them the phone. "That's a great shot. Thank you, young man." The woman stared at the photos on her phone, her eyes full of love, her thumb and forefinger touching the screen to zoom in and out. Lin Sun laughed. "Auntie's family came to travel?" The woman cheerfully said. "Yes. I wanted to come over to take a look some years ago. Just that I've been busy all these years and didn't have the time. So I took advantage of this vacation for the family to come over and take a look." Looking at the woman's heartfelt smile, Lin Sun was moved in his heart. He couldn't help but think, if his own family was also an ordinary family, then when would he be able to afford to bring his parents out for a trip? This was the life of an ordinary family. Many people were running for their lives, and thus in life, many beautiful landscapes were just a quick glance, and time passed, and it was impossible to go back to the past. "Thank you, lad. It's all right. You're welcome, auntie." After the family of 4 thanked Lin Sun, they happily left. Lin Sun looked at their backs and had mixed feelings for a while. There was an inexplicable emotion that grew in his heart. He didn't know what it was. Suddenly, he missed his schoolmate so much. "Schoolmate?" Right at this moment, a cool voice came from behind him. Lin Sun's brain paused for a moment. He couldn't believe his ears because this voice. It was the voice that he had been thinking about day and night for the past few days. Obviously. He hadn't seen her for only a few days, but he was going crazy thinking about her like a demon. His figure slowly turned around, and he finally saw the owner of the voice. Su Qingshi was wearing a mask, wearing a wide David jacket on top and a loose pants underneath. Her tall and slender figure was standing a few meters away from Lin Sun, holding a white camera in her hand. "No way. It must be a hallucination that I'm thinking about my senior sister too much, right?" Lin Sun muttered. How could school sister appear here? Wasn't her second stop at Mount Everest? Su Qingshi's stunningly beautiful face that was sealed by a mask, even if it only revealed a pair of cool and bland eyes. Lin Sun recognized her at first glance. "Senior sister? Why are you here?" Lin Sun walked up to her, 10 centimeters taller, his gaze downcast as he looked at the girl. Seeing his senior sister, Lin Sun instantly felt the empty place in his heart being filled, and the emotions he had fostered just now turned into fulfillment at this moment. He was not the only one. Su Qingshi likewise felt this way. When she first arrived over here, after putting her luggage in the hotel, she didn't take a rest and came out straight away. It was as if there was something guiding her to come over here in the underworld. When she saw her elementary school brother, she found that it was as if the fatigue of running all the way suddenly disappeared, and the whole person was much more relaxed. Silently gazing at this elementary school brother, Su Qingshi softly spoke. "I heard that the scenery here is good, and I wanted to come over to take a look. The scenery over here is nice, and because of you, it seems like it's even more icing on the cake." Lin Sun revealed a smile that looked like a silly grin and scratched his head. "I'm also thinking of going to Mount Everest tomorrow to have a look." He also wanted to go where his senior sister wanted to go and then meet her in the endless stream of people. Su Qingshi's eyes twitched. It seemed as if both of them were thinking the same thing. Only, she was one step ahead. Chapter 87 Under the Palace. Men and women taking pictures. The night of the plateau was still a bit cold. The first time he came to this kind of place. The original place was still the hot summer season. The difference between this was a bit big. Lin Sun was also a bit familiar with this area because he had been strolling around for a day. He brought Su Qingshi to a buffet hot pot restaurant. Cold? Shabu shabu some hot pot. Su Qingshi had just come over and was also a bit hungry. The two of them ordered a lot of things. Of course it was Lin Sun who ordered them. And he wanted to let his senior sister try all the ones he had eaten and found delicious. School sister. You carry a camera with you. Are you a fan of this area? Lin Sun looked at the white camera placed aside and asked curiously. Su Qingshi elegantly sent a slice of fatty beef into her mouth and said lightly. Not very professional. Sort of a hobby. I want to take pictures of some of the landscapes I met while traveling. Can I take a look? Lin Sun revealed a look of interest. Su Qingshi didn't refuse and handed him the camera. Lin Sun reached out to take it and accidentally touched Su Qingshi's fingers, which instantly made his breath stutter. Su Qingshi's face also appeared to change slightly, but she hid it well. Lin Sun looked through the photos inside the camera as if nothing had happened. There were a lot of them, and they were taken from a good angle. All of them were photos of some attractions. There were also a few photos of the crowd, the kind with more touching images. Lin Sun sighed a little. The photos were good. It's just that the only one that didn't have a photo of his senior sister in it. Is it not a good shot? Su Qingshi suddenly asked. She caught the regret in Lin Sun's eyes. Doesn't schoolmate have a selfie? Lin Sun inquired. Su Qingshi said. It's in the cell phone. Lin Sun's eyes lit up. Can you show me? Su Qingshi smiled. No. How can you just flip through a girl's photo album? What if there's something extraordinary in it? Anyway, she didn't. I'm done eating. Su Qingshi faintly put down her chopsticks. Senior sister, drink some of this. Lin Sun opened a bottle of wine Lao Ji and handed it to her. Thanks. Su Qingshi took it and drank 2 mouthfuls. After eating a hot pot, both of them felt a heat in their bodies, warming them up. After eating, of course, it was time to consume food. Senior sister, the scenery here is still good during the day. You can take pictures then. Lin Sun smiled as he looked at the girl beside him. Su Qingshi nodded. She glanced at the standing palace, then slowly raised her camera. Pressing the shutter, another picture was added to the camera. Su Qingshi checked the picture. It was very good. Only, her brows furrowed slightly. Then she said to Lin Sun, you stand over. Ah, Lin Sun didn't react. Su Qingshi faintly said, take a picture of you. Do you want it? Upon hearing this, Lin Sun was overjoyed. Feeling that he was hit by a thick surprise, he nodded his head like a chicken pecking at rice. Yes, yes, yes. After saying this as if he was afraid that his schoolmate would back out, he stood in the center of the square, a little to the left. Don't be too stiff. Smile. Be natural. Listening to Su Qingshi's command, Lin Sun posed according to her. Looking at the way his schoolmate was seriously taking pictures of him, Lin Sun's eyes swept over a touch of tenderness and the corner of his mouth lifted up a smile. It was also at this moment that Su Qingshi pressed the shutter. On the picture, the handsome teenager stood under the sacred palace, showing a gentle gaze towards her. Su Qingshi looked at the picture and her eyes lit up. Well, being handsome is good, and taking pictures also looks good. How about it, school sister? Lin Sun came over. Su Qingshi handed him the camera. The latter took a look and said rather smugly, so handsome. Su Qingshi faintly asked back, it's not because I'm good at taking pictures? Lin Sun instantly chimed in. Yes, yes, yes. Senior sister takes great pictures. He held the camera and his eyes rolled for a moment. Then he said to his schoolmate, schoolmate, why don't you go over there as well? I'll take a picture of you as well. Su Qingshi hesitated for a moment, then nodded. Okay, wait, take off the mask first. Lin Sun reminded. After eating, the schoolmate put on her mask again. Su Qingshi reached out and removed the mask. The two of them leaned closer, and her absolutely beautiful and flawless face made Lin Sun lose his mind for a while. So beautiful. Su Qingshi's pretty face blushed. She realized that she blushed more and more often after knowing Lin Sun. Senior sister, just stand where I was standing just now. Aha. School sister, how about a pose? Doesn't that look good? You look good any way you want, but standing like this is not soulful. Then how about a pose? Okay. When Su Qingshi stood properly, she compared the scissors gesture and raised it to the same height of her neck. School sister, smile. Knowing that his senior sister had a cool personality, Lin Sun revealed a mouthful of white teeth at her. When Su Qingshi saw his somewhat comical appearance, the corner of her mouth lifted up a corner. Lin Sun frantically pressed the shutter and directly took a dozen shots. Su Qingshi, it's so pretty. Lin Sun prettily looked at the pictures he took. Su Qingshi didn't know what he was giggling about. The camera was hers. Aren't the pictures taken also hers? Is it okay? Su Qingshi calmly said. Lin Sun pondered for a while. Then he suddenly took the camera and ran away. Su Qingshi looked at his figure. A flash of doubt swept across her eyes, only to see Lin Sun call out to a girl. The other party was also holding a camera, and he exchanged something with her. The other party was also confused, but it quickly turned into a look of understanding. Then, Lin Sun brought the girl over. Su Qingshi's brows knitted slightly. What was this kid doing hooking up with someone else's girl? Lin Sun jogged over with gusto and said to her, "Senior sister, why don't the two of us take a picture together?" Ha! Su Qingshi froze. Wow, handsome. Is she your girlfriend? So beautiful. That girl had also walked over by now, and the moment she saw Su Qingshi, her eyes instantly lit up. Geez, are you a star? Such a beautiful girl, and this look is still a natural beauty. No traces of plastic surgery. Even if it is a star, I'm afraid it's not as good as her. Ah. The corner of Su Qingshi's mouth lifted slightly because of the other party's phrase girlfriend. Raising an eyebrow, she looked at Lin Sun. A photo? Lin Sun nodded. Yeah, I want this beauty to help us take a picture. What do you think, senior sister? Su Qingshi thought about it and nodded. Good. Lin Sun hurriedly handed the camera to the girl. Trouble you. Okay. The girl was very happy. She didn't expect to actually bump into a pair of CPs with such high face value today. Lin Sun and Su Qingshi were still standing in the same position as earlier. The two of them were very close. Only half a meter. Closer. Wow. You two are so good together. Yes. Handsome. You can do some intimate moves to your girlfriend. Oh. This way the shot will have more atmosphere, the girl commanded as she adjusted. This time, unlike the last time in the clothing store, both of them were not as nervous, but there was still a little bit of heart racing. Doing something intimate to your girlfriend? Lin Sun pondered as he subconsciously glanced at his schoolmate's pink-red lips. Chapter 88, Sudden Situation. In the end, Lin Sun still didn't dare to make any bold moves. He moved a little closer to Su Qingshi as much as he could, then revealed a simple smile and compared it to a yeah. Su Qingshi glanced at the boy beside her. She also followed Lin Sun's action and compared a yay. Only this time there was no smile, but it was still beautiful. Good looking. One more. You guys change your poses. That girl was addicted to taking pictures and excitedly directed Lin Sun and Su Qingshi. The whole process was a bit sparse for both of them. Several times Lin Sun touched Su Qingshi's body. He was a bit nervous. His heartbeat couldn't be controlled. Su Qingshi did the same. In this situation, she realized that her intellect couldn't dominate her brain anymore. There. The girl ran over with Su Qingshi's white camera, but she soon noticed that the two of them had unconsciously held hands together. She smiled and revealed an ambiguous look. You two are so sweet. The two of them came back to their senses. Su Qingshi noticed that her hand was grasped by Lin Sun's large hand, and a warmth immediately came from the entire palm of her hand. A flash of panic swept across her face and she broke away from his hand without any trace. The softness in Lin Sun's hand flowed away, and he instantly felt some sense of loss, but he was a calm batch on the surface. Thank you, beautiful girl, Lin Sun said to the girl. The latter narrowed her eyes and smiled. You're welcome. I'm also a photography enthusiast. It's an honor to be able to take such a good picture. She handed the white camera to Lin Sun. The latter took it and was the first to check up on the photos. Su Qingshi approached with a calm face. Inside, one by one, there were photos of men and women together. Their youthful faces with a hint of nervousness, yet with an unspeakable sense of fitting in. Just as the two were mesmerized by what they were looking at, suddenly a click sounded. They subconsciously looked over, only to see the girl holding her camera, pointing it at them and pressing the shutter. He. I want to take a souvenir. Do you mind? The girl gave a playful smile. A few minutes later, the two came to a step. Senior sister, let's take a break? Lin Sun suddenly spoke out. Su Qingshi nodded. Lin Sun's eyes searched for a moment. Then he straightened one of the floors and gestured for his senior sister to sit down. While he sat on his butt next to her, Su Qingshi looked through the photos in the camera. Lin Sun looked at the photos for a while and then looked at his schoolmate. His mood was very pleasant. At this moment, when he quieted his mind, he suddenly felt that it was all so beautiful. You're leaving tomorrow? Su Qingshi faintly inquired. Lin Sun thought about it and nodded. That's the plan. He had originally planned to just come for 3 days and then go somewhere else to have a good time for the remaining days of his vacation. However, Lin Sun looked at his senior sister and asked, then what is senior sister's plan? Su Qingshi put away her camera, her eyes staring blankly into the distance. Go back. After traveling out for 2 or 3 days, I feel as if it's not much fun. In the past, she was still able to see the world on her own and was in a happy mood. But this year, for some reason, there was a sense of exhaustion. Lin Sun nodded. I also feel a bit meaningless. It's not like he's a travel enthusiast. He purely wants to accompany his parents. It's really nothing special. It's just a matter of going to places he hasn't been to and seeing civilizations he hasn't seen before. After tomorrow, there are still 3 days left. Senior sister, why don't we just go back to Liangqing to take a look? Lin Sun suddenly suggested. Cool city? Su Qingshi didn't mind the words let's, but was a bit surprised by Lin Sun's idea. Lin Sun propped his hands on his knees and laughed lightly. I want to accompany senior sister to see uncle. Su Qingshi's expression moved as she looked at Lin Sun. The last stop of her traveling plan was Liangchang, also with the idea of going to see her father. However, she did not expect that her schoolmate would suddenly open her mouth. A one-person tour. Now, with the addition of an extra person. Su Qingshi clasped her hands on her knees, her delicate chin resting on her knees. Her gaze was gentle, and she answered softly. Good. Lin Sun was overjoyed and was about to say something when suddenly his cell phone rang. Taking out his cell phone to see, it was actually his old mom who called. Lin Sun glanced at the schoolmate beside him, who shifted her gaze elsewhere. He smiled and then picked up. Hey, Mom. I'm outside. Nope, don't expect to be back until quite late. Met a classmate. Lin Sun was a bit embarrassed. He just said a few words, and his mom started to ask questions. This is also too perceptive, right? He had no choice but to chat with his mom. She was obviously living with him, but she still had so much to talk about. Lin Sun did not notice that Su Qingshi's face suddenly looked a bit off. Gu Yanyan husband and wife were preparing to go to bed. Originally wanted to ask their son to sleep or not. Did not expect Lin Sun went out to play. They did not say anything, just let him pay attention to safety, and then hung up the phone. Putting away his cell phone, Lin Sun's gaze fell on his senior sister's face and found that she was a bit listless. School sister. What's wrong? Su Qingshi's eyes widened a bit and shook her head. Nothing, a bit tired. Lin Sun was instantly a little heartbroken. He said, Senior sister, let me send you back. Su Qingshi nodded and got up. Lin Sun wisely took the camera and the two left the square side by side. The hotel where Su Qingshi was staying was very close to the hotel where Lin Sun was staying, less than a kilometer. And on the way, Lin Sun noticed that there was something wrong with his senior sister's face, and it seemed to have a kind of sickly weakness. This was the first time his senior sister had shown such a side. He thought that his schoolmate was just too tired from rushing. Where is there a bathroom nearby? At this time, Su Qingshi suddenly asked. Lin Sun froze. Does school sister want to go to the restroom? Could it be that she had a bad stomach from eating hot pot? Su Qingshi didn't answer. Her steps forward slowed down. Lin Sun was in a bit of a dilemma. They were now on their way to the hotel. The plaza did have a restroom, but it was a bit time-consuming to go back now. He ran straight to the curb and stopped a cab. Young man, your girlfriend doesn't look too good. Is she sick? The driver was an older man. He glanced at Su Qingshi who looked a little pale and said in doubt. Lin Sun glanced at his schoolmate and replied. She's a bit uncomfortable. Master, please drive faster. Okay Lu. Su Qingshi closed her eyes and leaned on the car seat. Her hand unconsciously covered her stomach. Fine beads of sweat appeared on her forehead. Lin Sun saw the situation anxious. Eat a hot pot can eat out of this situation? He stretched out his hand and touched on his sister's smooth forehead. It was a bit cool. Then he grabbed his sister's hand, and it was a burst of coldness in his hand. Senior sister, what's wrong with you? Why is it so serious? Lin Sun looked at his senior sister with a worried face. Su Qingshi's eyes slowly opened a thin slit and softly said, It's ahead of schedule. Lin Sun froze. What? Physiological period. Upon hearing this, Lin Sun was like an enemy. Chapter 89, School sister is in her physiological period. Physiological period. Hearing his schoolmate's reply, Lin Sun instantly reacted. Great aunt, the #1 enemy of adolescent girls. It's such a coincidence that schoolmate's day is at the beginning of the month? Lin Sun's nervous appearance at this moment made Su Qingshi cry and laugh a little. She was only having menstrual pains, not giving birth to a child. Did he have to look so grave? Is he sweating more than himself? However, she could also feel the other party's concern, and a touch was born in her heart. What then? Lin Sun hurriedly took out his cell phone and Baidu what to do when a girl's physiological period arrives. Drink brown sugar water. Use a hot towel to put a hot compress on top of the stomach. A pillow pad under the waist. Drink yogurt or milk. Eat appropriate painkillers. Soon. Arrived at the hotel where the schoolmate was staying. After getting off the bus, Su Qingshi was already bloodless. Her day is indeed the beginning of the month, but it is usually after the 5th. This sudden attack is what she did not expect. Not long ago she detected something wrong. The feeling of stomach bloating and pain is getting more and more serious. And the result is really that one came. She had already sensed that the leakage, but she didn't say it to Lin Sun. It was still a bit difficult for her to say. Lin Sun helped his schoolmate into the hotel. He asked for the room number from his schoolmate, and when he entered the elevator, Su Qingshi squatted down in the corner. Comrade Lin Sun was on fire, pulling out his cell phone for a while, then stuffing it back into his pants pocket. He obediently squatted down next to his schoolmate and said in a slow voice, "Schoolmate, I'll buy you that one, right? What is that?" "Of course it's a sanitary napkin." Su Qingshi agreed. "Thank you, help me buy 420. 420. Good school sister." Lin Sun didn't know what she meant by 420, but he still agreed with his mouth full. The elevator opened, swiped the card to enter the room, and Su Qingshi went into the bathroom at the first opportunity. Seeing this, Lin Sun hesitated and turned around to go out of the room. The downstairs of the hotel has a convenience store. It looks a bit cold. The owner is an aunt. Lin Sun just went in. She asked enthusiastically, "Handsome, what do you need?" It was also the first time for Lin Sun to buy this kind of stuff for girls. He didn't know much about it. Thankfully this boss was female. "Boss, do you have the one for girls? The one you have to use when you have your period. Sanitary napkin, right?" Auntie glanced at him, then laughed. "Young man in love for the first time?" Lin Sun not understanding. Auntie laughed. "I've seen quite a few youngsters like you buying sanitary napkins for their girlfriends, but it's still the first one that's as twisted as you are." Lin Sun was a bit embarrassed. He was indeed embarrassed. After all, he had seen quite a few instances of boys attracting many strange gazes while browsing the girls' tampon section in the supermarket. The boss's wife led Lin Sun to the counter specializing in feminine products, while asking, "Which brand does your girlfriend use? What kind of specification do you want? Do you want both day and night?" Lin Sun was dumbfounded by the question. What else is there to know? "Auntie, I want the 420. He remembered what his schoolmate had told him and didn't know if it was the price or the specification. 420s no, this one. For night use, more popular. The boss's wife took a package of white sanitary napkins from the shelf and handed it to Lin Sun. Lin Sun saw the 420 number on the package and realized, so that's what the senior sister meant by 420. He asked, "The night ones, are they for use at night?" "Yeah. And for daytime use?" "Yes. It's a long time coming." Before this, Lin Sun had no concept of daytime and nighttime use at all. He only knew that sanitary napkins are used by girls when they have their period. At the same time, Su Qingshi came out from the bathroom. She looked at the empty room. The figure of the teenager had disappeared, and a strange emotion melted away in her heart. As if it was loss? Loneliness? She was a bit bewildered. She didn't understand why she was experiencing so many emotions, making her not know how to face them. Now it seems like she is getting more and more fragile, especially when Lin Sun is around. It seems like she has gained more of a thing called dependence. Su Qingshi, is this still you? Because of the abnormalities in her body, she didn't even want to move. She directly lay on the bed, her eyes slightly closed, silently enduring the cramping pain coming from her belly. A few minutes later, Lin Sun walked out of the supermarket carrying 3 bags of stuff. He didn't know which brand his schoolmate liked to use. Anyway, he bought all the 420 sizes. The boss's wife said that one bag wasn't enough, and that girls change their auntie's napkins very often, basically once they go to the toilet or something like that. So he bought some more, as well as daily use ones. On top of that, the boss's wife asked him about his girlfriend's current situation, and enthusiastically recommended many things for him. Lin Sun sighed that the boss's wife was experienced, so he bought everything accordingly. It didn't matter if it was money or not, everything had to be ready. Soon, Lin Sun returned to the hotel where his schoolmate was staying. Su Qingshi was lying on the bed. Her face was pale and her eyes were slightly closed, looking like she was asleep. At this moment, a knock came from the door, startling her who was recuperating. She opened her eyes. A flash of emotion called expectation swept through her eyes, forcing her body to get out of bed and go over to open the door. "Senior sister, I bought the stuff back for you." Lin Sun stood in the doorway. He looked at the bloodless Su Qingshi in front of him. His heart ached immensely. He hurriedly stepped into the room, closed the door behind him, placed the things on the floor, and assisted his senior sister towards the bed's position. "How do you feel now?" Lin Sun asked softly. Su Qingshi didn't answer. She had been staring blankly at Lin Sun since she opened the door just now, somewhat out of her mind, as if she had even ignored the pain. Seeing this, Lin Sun took out a packet of white stuff and put it into her hands, and said softly, "Senior sister, change it yourself." Su Qingshi's complexion moved as she took the anti-towel, and for some reason, at this moment, She who was originally annoyed by the intense abdominal pain, suddenly tranquilized, even the pain weakened a lot. So, magical. And this? Listen to the supermarket boss lady said that girls suddenly come that will dirty clothes, so I bought a set for you. Oh, and this? Here seems to be no cookware that can cook brown sugar. There are instant. I also bought, and warm baby stickers. Can relieve the pain. Lin Sun rummaged through the bags, one by one taking out the things he bought. Su Qingshi touched and watched his movements, her gaze softening. You know so much? Lin Sun scratched his head. I also read the internet, and what the supermarket boss's wife suggested. He hurriedly added, Senior sister, you should go change it quickly, otherwise it's not good if you get infected. Hearing this, Su Qingshi's pretty face rose with a touch of haze. After all, it was about privacy. She was a little embarrassed. Gently nodding, Su Qingshi took the packet of 420 in her hand, as well as the new clothes handed over by Lin Sun, and went into the bathroom. Lin Sun breathed a sigh of relief, and then he began to help his sister make brown sugar water. That, is there a gift? I want to explode more. Chapter 90, Warming School Sister's Feet. There was a hot water kettle in the hotel room, and after cleaning it, Lin Sun took the 2 bottles of mineral water that were lying around for free and poured them into the kettle, inserting them into the socket holes. While waiting for the water to boil, he took out his cell phone and searched for common knowledge about girls on their period. Girls can be emotionally unstable during their period. Well, you can't make your schoolmates unhappy. When menstrual cramps will have a cramping feeling in the abdomen, you can use a warm water bag, warm baby stickers, or boyfriend help cover the belly. Lin Sun's gaze paused for a moment, and then he continued to slide down. He suddenly looked around. The hotel is not a rental house. This place can only be lived in. There is no kitchen. Cannot give the school sister to cook brown sugar water. The internet says that generally there are conditions. Do not use instant. Can be cooked now. Just at this time, Su Qingshi walked out from the bathroom. Her face was a bit better than before, but there were still a few pains. Sweat soaked the hair on her forehead. Senior sister, the hot water will be boiling soon. Lin Sun consciously walked over and supported Su Qingshi. Su Qingshi said flatly, I'm not that delicate. She only had menstrual cramps, and although having a hot pot tonight had made her a bit more on fire, it wasn't to the point where she needed to be supported. The schoolmate was a little concerned. Lin Sun had an incomparably serious look. No, seeing schoolmate you so uncomfortable, I'm also uncomfortable. Su Qingshi's pretty face burned. Her junior brother was getting better and better at it. Su Qingshi lay on the bed. Lin Sun helped her cover the quilt. Here's a warm baby patch. You use it first. It can ease the pain. Lin Sun tore the package of a piece of warm baby patch and was about to do it. What are you doing? Su Qingshi looked at him with wide eyes, a momentary panic in her eyes. Lin Sun's gaze swept over in disbelief. Su Qingshi helplessly said, I'll do it myself. Oh. Su Qingshi took the warm baby patch and put it on her abdomen. A warmth came from it and the pain was relieved. How is it? Lin Sun asked expectantly. Su Qingshi looked at him. Obviously she wanted to pretend to be strong, but seeing his eyes full of worry, her heart instantly softened again. The feet are a bit cold. When she said this, even she didn't notice that her voice carried a hint of petulance, like a little girl who had been wronged. Upon hearing this, Lin Sun's complexion was grave. The schoolmate was covered with a quilt and her feet were still so cold. It seems that what the internet said was true. Without hesitation, he lifted a corner of the quilt from below and a pair of delicate jade feet came into view. Before Su Qingshi could react, she felt a coldness under her feet. Her pupils dilated and she just wanted to say something, but Lin Sun's movements were faster than hers, only to see him grabbing her white and tender little feet. In an instant, Su Qingshi felt as if she was electrocuted. Her body trembled and her whole brain went blank. Lin Sun, however, had no other thoughts. The moment he entered his hand, he felt cold, so he sat on the bed, rolled the quilt into a small nest, and put both of his schoolmates' feet into it, while Lin Sun held the mass of the quilt wrapped around Su Qingshi's small feet towards his chest in an attempt to muffle it. His eyes met the bewildered schoolmate. Lin Sun's voice was soft. Feeling better? Su Qingshi looked at him and gave a soft hmm. Lin Sun was able to hold the mass of quilts with one hand. He took out his cell phone and sent a message to his old mom, telling her that he might be back late tonight. Just he opened a certain group again. Ordered a skin egg thin meat porridge. Note more ginger. To be fast. Then thought about it, and ordered a case of mineral water. What are you doing? Su Qingshi's clear and cold voice came. Lin Sun lowered his head to operate while replying. Ordering you a skinny egg congee to warm your stomach. Su Qingshi didn't say anything anymore. Her gaze was a bit complicated. Growing up, she was still being taken care of so carefully by someone other than her parents. And growing up, even her mom hadn't touched her feet. What was that feeling? how can I say it? Her heart was beating so fast that if Lin Sun had gotten a little closer, he was afraid that he would have been able to hear it clearly. She had watched all of her schoolmates' actions. He wasn't like the other boys who would only obsess over her appearance when they saw her and show her the kind of eyes that annoyed her. Everything he did was pure, so pure that she could recognize his fondness. Her heart was a little messed up. Was it really necessary to try and give it a shot with him? However, the him in her eyes, indeed, was still a bit lacking. After all, the age difference between the two was there. Lin Sun was like a younger brother in her eyes, generally clueless, but, again, it made her heart flutter. Thinking about this, the pain in her abdomen was barely felt, and her feet were covered with warmth. A cozy feeling surged through her heart. Was this what it felt like to be cared for by the boy who had your heart? The room suddenly fell into silence, with only the sizzling sound from the hot kettle boiling water traveling. Lin Sun's face was calm, but in reality, he was panicking internally. Oh my god, he was shocked at what he had done. This had gone beyond the boundaries of friendship, right? Would a normal friend do these things? This was clearly the behavior of a boyfriend who cared about his girlfriend. The schoolmate wouldn't misunderstand him, right? Although, he did treat her like his girlfriend. But what if she didn't think so? What should he do? Lin Sun's body was trembling a little nervously as he thought about it. You're nervous? Su Qingshi looked at him with a smile, a touch of derision on her pale pretty face. No, what am I nervous about? Lin Sun shook his head to deny it. He was nervous? Ha! How could he go soft in front of the goddess? Su Qingshi faintly said. Then why are you shaking so much? And sweating? Lin Sun raised his hand to wipe off the fine sweat on his forehead. Ha ha, a little hot. There's air conditioning. Lin Sun sniffed and glared at her. You're not feeling well, so don't turn on the air conditioner. Su Qingshi rolled her eyes. Are you unaware that the air conditioner has a heating function? Lin Sun. Ha, thank you. Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi with some surprise. The latter's face was tilted to the side, her gaze not daring to look at him, her pink earlobes a little red. Lin Sun laughed. A senior sister would still be shy? Su Qingshi turned her head and glared at him, her eyes tinged with a murderous aura. What did you just say? Lin Sun immediately looked like a good boy. I was wrong, senior sister. Girls in their physiological period can't be messed with. Su Qingshi grunted. Then she opened her mouth and suddenly frowned. What's wrong, senior sister? Not feeling well? Lin Sun asked suspiciously. Su Qingshi was silent for a moment before she spoke. I want to eat a cone. Her throat was a bit dry and it was so hot and a bit parched when she was covered in the quilt. Lin Sun? Senior sister, do you want to hear what you're saying? No way. Lin Sun shook his head and refused, his tone firm. Su Qingshi's clear and cold sight looked at him. For the first time, Lin Sun looked directly at her gaze, unwilling to show weakness. For the sake of his schoolmate's body, he hardened up. Chapter 91, Opening Up His Heart. Humph. Su Qingshi lightly grunted, her gaze straying away and not meeting Lin Sun's eyes again. Strange. How come she was a little afraid to even meet her schoolmate's eyes now? The haughty look of her schoolmate was so cute that Lin Sun's heart melted as he watched. He said in a soft voice, Sister, when your physiological period is over, I'll satisfy you with as many cones as you want, okay? Really? Su Qingshi's eyes lit up as she looked at him again. Lin Sun nodded, but then he thought of something. He asked, do you often have menstrual cramps? Su Qingshi was silent for a moment and then said, since sophomore year, I guess. Ever since she became the vice president of the student council, there were more and more things to do, and people were getting busier and busier. Plus her sophomore year homework was really a bit full, so even her homework had to be done late, which led to her frequent disorganized work and rest, and her body was getting worse and worse. Luckily, she insisted on running and exercising, so she didn't have to die so much when her aunt came. Tonight was a bit special. After all, she didn't know that it came early, otherwise she definitely wouldn't have gone to eat that hot pot. Upon hearing this, Lin Sun frowned tightly and said, then eat less of the cones and such as well. Su Qingshi looked at him expressionlessly. You just promised me, Lin Sun said as if nothing happened. Did I? No, right. You heard wrong. Su Qingshi continued to snort coldly and her small feet suddenly kicked as if she wanted to break free from Lin Sun's embrace. The latter was startled and hastily stabilized her small feet, laughing bitterly in his heart. When did the high and cold senior sister also act like a child who could throw a small tantrum? But, it's also too adorable blah blah blah? Hot, Su Qingshi said with a frown. Her tone was a bit cold. You're not hot. The internet says that the first day of a girl's visit to her relatives will be difficult for a long time and she can't catch a cold. So just lie obediently under the quilt. Senior sister, Lin Sun said with a serious look. Su Qingshi said lightly, then you promise me that you will buy a cone for one day in the future. Lin Sun. A cone a day? Sister likes eating cones so much? How come he didn't see her eating it often before? Of course Su Qing sure didn't love it, but she ate it often. She just wanted to have a little mood with Lin Sun at this moment. Lin Sun had no choice but to nod his head. Alright senior sister, I promise you. Humph. Su Qingshi gave an arrogant cold snort. Then her body suddenly slid down. From sitting and leaning to lying down. Comrade Lin Sun looked at his senior sister with a smile in his eyes. He found that he preferred the soft senior sister now. Because the senior sister who was high up. As if she didn't need extra people by her side. And now, she needed someone to take care of her. And that person just happened to be him. A cone? One a day wasn't a problem. Anyway, winter was coming soon. And by then there would be no more cone ice cream whatsoever. The big deal was that he would just supervise his schoolmate in the meantime. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Su Qingshi's faint voice pulled back Lin Sun's thoughts. He came back to his senses and smiled faintly. Senior sister, right now, you're acting like a little girl. Su Qingshi's face stiffened and swept past an obvious unnaturalness. A little girl? I'm not. Her high and cold persona couldn't collapse that quickly. However, she also realized that she was becoming more and more dependent on her schoolmate, which was a sign of falling. She understood, but she wasn't repulsed. Because, she also wanted to move a little closer to the schoolmate. Lin Sun changed the angle of his body and adjusted a comfortable sitting position. While smiling, I don't think there's anything to be embarrassed about. Schoolmates are also human beings. People will have 7 emotions and 6 desires. Joy, anger and sadness. They will be happy, they will be angry, and they will be sad. We shouldn't try to run away from it, and disguise it with a clear coldness. That way, it is very tiring. Su Qingshi was silent. Lin Sun continued. Do you know, senior sister? Before this, the feeling you gave me was that kind of strong woman persona. I thought that your life didn't need extra people to show up, and that you could face all the difficulties alone. And because of that, it led to you being around, and it was hard to get close. But fortunately, after contacting you I realized that the original school sister is not as high and cold as on the surface. School sister is also a human being. There will be all kinds of small emotions. I found myself as if there are a lot of things that I can help. This makes me feel very happy really. Su Qingshi quietly listened to him relate. Lin Sun lowered his eyes, gently rubbing in his hands to bring more heat to those little feet, while softly saying, I sometimes really have low self-esteem, even though my family is the richest. But what does that have to do with me? Lin Sun? I'm just an ordinary teenager, but it's such an ordinary me who has the honor of knowing such an excellent you. Standing beside you, I feel a lot of pressure, because I find myself as if I am very far away from you, especially after going to college. This feeling is especially obvious. You are the school goddess that everyone is chasing after. I'm just one of a bunch of boys, but schoolteacher is a little bit special to me alone, which makes me very surprised, but at the same time, I am very frightened. That kind of feeling schoolteacher, do you know? At this moment Lin Sun seemed to be narrating the shackles that had suppressed him for such a long time. Since getting along with his senior sister, he was actually not as indifferent as he appeared to be, doing everything carefully, a feeling he felt very uncomfortable with because it was a reflection of his cowardly inferiority complex. Lin Sun, I didn't know you were that bothered. Sorry, it's okay senior sister. I'm just whining. It's okay to say it. Su Qingshi's eyes were complicated. She didn't expect that this schoolmate, who was even younger than him, actually silently hid so many things on his mind that she didn't notice. It turned out that he, too, cared about the halo on her. It turned out that he, too, could have low self-esteem. Su Qingshi looked at this big boy. She felt as if the other party's impression in her heart was even deeper. What to do? Her eyes slowly closed, and then opened again a few seconds later, looking straight at Lin Sun. Do you know why you're the only one I'm willing to get close to? Lin Sun froze, then his heart thumped and started beating faster. Su Qingshi's head tilted to the side, looking at the distant night sky through the balcony, softly said, I have very few friends, during the whole university, just Jiang. Do you know why I am so high and cold? Always rejecting to socialize with others? Possessing a pretty face? People are too good. It's not necessarily a good thing. In high school, it was originally the place where youth began. While I was isolated in all sorts of ways, the reason yet happened to be because it was too pretty. Do you think it's reasonable? Maybe the values are different. After experiencing the high school's deceitfulness, I no longer have hope for these friendships either. You and Jiang are the same kind of people. You are simple and pure-minded. Get along with each other. It does make people comfortable and relieved. Only you are willing to treat me as a normal person to look at. Originally I decided in the university not to make friends, but Jiang, she is a very special girl. The marvelous destiny let us know each other. And you Lin Sun. Thank you very much. Actually, I also want to and am trying to get closer to you guys. Chapter 92, Indirect Kissing. Listening to his senior sister's words, Lin Sun was moved beyond words. He didn't expect that his senior sister had similarly hidden so many things. He could hear that his senior sister's high school was incomplete, and he couldn't help but feel heartbroken for her. The atmosphere in the room was somewhat quiet. Su Qingshi was still looking out the window, not knowing what she was thinking, only her pretty face was a little hot. Suddenly having feelings, after saying those words, she relaxed a lot, but it also made Lin Sun face her weaknesses directly. This feeling, like letting the person she likes understand her weaknesses in general, made it weirdly embarrassing. The relationship between the two now can be said to have been very subtle. It's just that they don't know each other by heart. Lin Sun covered his schoolmate's small feet. Through the quilt, he could only feel a little bit. He was in a hurry just now and couldn't even get to feel that wonderful touch. There was a drop of regret. Fairy sister's small feet in the past, they could only be viewed from afar. Of course, other people didn't even have the chance to look at it. Warmer? Lin Sun inquired. Su Qingshi nodded. With him covering her feet so carefully and a thick layer of quilt, how could it not be warm? She felt like she was going to sweat. How about the stomach? It's okay, the most painful stage is over. That's good. You don't have to cover me. It's getting sweaty. Oh, okay. Lin Sun resentfully put his schoolmate's feet down. Then he said, "Schoolmate, I'll make you brown sugar water." The water had boiled long ago. He found a disposable cup, poured in the brown sugar powder, rushed it into the boiling water, and a ginger flavor spread out. Was this the flavor of brown sugar water? So stimulating. Because the disposable cup was not very large in volume, he could only watch the amount put in, brewed a cup, and served it to Su Qingshi. "School sister, drink the medicine." After saying this, Lin Sun laughed. He suddenly thought of a classic quote that Pan Jinlian said to Wu Daolang. Su Qingshi propped herself up. The quilt slipped off, and her pretty figure was exposed to the air. Lin Sun's gaze inevitably touched that majestic area, and he blushed a little. Yeah, school sister's body is too good, right? With a high face value and a foul body. Who can top that? Through the clothes are revealed fatal temptation. That if. I don't know what to think about now. What are you thinking about now? Sister is still suffering from the pain of her aunt. Su Qingshi face calmly took the cup of soaked brown sugar water. Lin Sun Fong blew. So it is not very hot. She sip. The flavor is not very good. After all, it is instant. But there is no way. It can only be a little bit, but she is very appetizing, and does not care about that little bit of spiciness. Gradually finished a cup. She usually drank brown sugar water, but it was all freshly cooked by herself, and to make the flavor more palatable, she usually added something nutritious. How's it? Are you used to drinking it? Lin Sun inquired in a low voice. He knew that the instant ones were definitely not very tasty, and he was worried that his schoolmate wouldn't be used to drinking it. Su Qingshi gently nodded. It's okay. She suddenly looked at Lin Sun. Can you cook brown sugar water? Lin Sun shook his head. No, I haven't cooked it before, but I'll learn, and when school sister comes to relatives next time, I'll make brown sugar water for school sister. In order to not let his aunt wreak havoc on his schoolmate in the future, he decided that he must learn more about this. Su Qingshi's face moved as she listened to these words that were just like a promise. Okay, then I'll test the poison for you then. Lin Sun. Ding dong. Hello, takeaway. The takeout arrived. Lin Sun rushed out to receive the takeout. A case of mineral water, plus a serving of skinny pork porridge with eggs. What are you buying so much water for? Su Qingshi asked suspiciously. Lin Sun put the case of water on the table, took the skinny egg kanji over and put it on the small table beside the bed. While unpacking it, he said, "It's nothing to buy more. You need to drink more hot water in your current situation. Drink more hot water." The lid opened. A burst of aroma came to his nose. Lin Sun had some appetite, but this was bought for his senior sister. She's still a sick person. Helping her take out the cutlery, he handed it to her. Thanks. Su Qingshi had been tossed around by the physiological pain and had a lot of physical exertion. She was indeed a little hungry. The kanji was still hot and very fragrant, with all the scallions and cilantro, and lots of fine ginger. It's delicious, Su Qingshi commented. Lin Sun smiled happily, even though he didn't make it. He felt satisfied to have his senior sister comment so much. Silently pulling out his cell phone, he gave the delivery boy and the kanji store owner a 5-star review. Su Qingshi drank the kanji in small bites. Even though she was weak, her movements of drinking kanji were just as elegant. Only that her gaze glanced at Lin Sun, who was playing with his cell phone with his head down on the side from time to time. School brother. Lin Sun was watching a video at the moment, and when he heard his schoolmate call him he instantly looked over. Su Qingshi handed him the porridge in her hand. Can't finish it. Lin Sun's gaze froze for a moment. What did his senior sister mean by this? Letting him throw it away? Okay, senior sister. Forget about it if you can't finish it. I'll take care of it. Lin Sun took the porridge box and was about to get up. Wait, Su Qingshi suddenly opened her mouth in a cool voice. What's wrong, senior sister? Lin Sun looked at Su Qingshi with doubt in his eyes. Don't waste it. You drink it, Su Qingshi said indifferently. After saying that, her gaze looked elsewhere. Drink the porridge, she drank. Lin Sun took a deep breath. Well, if his senior sister told him to drink it, he would drink it. He was a thrifty and frugal three good citizens. Hurry up and drink it. Then you can go back. Good. Subconsciously, Lin Sun picked up a spoon and scooped a spoonful of congee into his mouth. The congee wasn't as hot as it was earlier. It was warm and quite tasty. The boss's craftsmanship was good. Su Qingshi was about to say something. Her gaze suddenly lurched. You, HM? What's the swelling, school sister? Lin Sun asked back while drinking the porridge. Su Qingshi's gaze was flat and her voice was cold. That's my spoon. Lin Sun was just about to put a spoonful of congee into his mouth when he sniffed and his whole body froze. The air was suddenly quiet as the four eyes looked at each other. Lin Sun had that expression on the surface, but in fact, he had already exploded inside. What did he do? He actually drank congee with the spoon that his schoolmate used. Wouldn't that be, indirectly, kissing? No wonder. It seemed like he drank it with an unspeakable fragrant flavor. Gulp. Within the quiet room, a gulping sound was incomparably clear. Su Qingshi's pretty face turned red with the naked eye, and the peaks on her chest rose and fell faster. Lin Sun directly died socially. He stood up and mechanically walked towards the door. You, where are you going? Shue sister. I'm going back first that. If you have any discomfort, remember to tell me. I live close, I'll be right there bye Shue sister. Lin Sun fled in a panic. Of course, with the skinny egg congee, and the spoon she used. Su Qingshi looked at his fleeing back, and the moment the door closed, she suddenly snorted a laugh. Nerd. Chapter 93, Going to Liangcheng again. The fourth day of the National Day vacation. Mom and Dad, be careful on your way. Lin Sun urged Gu Yanyan and Lin Badian. Son, are you really not going back with us? Gu Yanyan said with doubt on her face. When they woke up in the morning, their family had planned to return, but Lin Sun had temporarily proposed that he wouldn't go back with them, saying that he wanted to accompany a classmate to play. So there was the current scene. Lin Badian and Gu Yanyan were sitting in the car, and Lin Sun was standing outside the car window barking at them. Lin Sun nodded. There are still 3 days left in the vacation. I want to go somewhere else. What places can't you take your parents with you? Gu Yanyan squeezed her eyebrows and laughed. Is it to accompany a female classmate? Lin Sun suddenly made a wink towards his mom. The latter understood in a second. Okay, in that case, go play by yourself. And remember to tell mom if anything happens. Got it, mom. The car slowly drove away. Lin Sun watched his parents leave and stood in place for a long time. Wife, why have you and your son been so secretive lately? What are you hiding from me, old Lin? In the car, Lin Ba Genius asked out. Gu Yanyan gave him a blank look. You guys are always busy with company matters. When do you care more about our son? Lin Badian smiled bitterly. Now the company does still have a lot of things to do. It'll be better when you're busy for a while. Near the end of the year, there'll be more things to do. After he resumed the richest man, he did go out early and return late, and was somewhat negligent towards his family, which he still felt quite guilty about. Gu Yanyan faintly said, enough money to spend on the line. The company that mattered to them to solve on the line. Besides, even if you close down the old lady, there is not still a few $100 million it? Enough for our family to spend. She herself has also some savings. This is her own earned over the years, although far less than Lin Baishan's, but to save the emergency or very useful. Lin Badian took over his wife and said smilingly, my wife's small treasury is our family's reserve funds, so we can't squander it. Gu Yanyan whacked his chest. My son recently got close to a girl. Do you know? Lin Badian froze, then said with some surprise, doesn't that mean we'll soon have a daughter-in-law? Gu Yanyan sighed, it's hard to say. I feel that my son still has too many self-imposed restrictions when it comes to relationships. Don't you notice? Since the end of the college entrance exam, my son's character has changed a lot, not as cheerful as before. Lin Badian thought back for a moment. Well, that kid is becoming more mature, gradually dominating. Gu Yanyan's face was filled with black lines. Get lost. Hey, what are you afraid of? Our son has us to back him up. He won't suffer. How many little girls are squeezing their heads to marry into my old Lin family's door? Lin Badian smiled sarcastically. Other things we can worry about. But about the matter of our son's feelings, it's still better for him to choose his own experience. Have you forgotten how we convinced your and my parents back then? And how many difficulties we had to go through to get together. Gu Yanyan's eyes swept over with a touch of complexity as she said. Lin Batian also seemed to be remembering the past inside. After sending his parents away, Lin Sun pulled a suitcase with one hand and carried a thermos box with the other, walking towards the hotel where his schoolmate was staying. No! After walking for a while he was a bit impatient and took a taxi for a few minutes. At this time, Su Qingshi just came out of the toilet. Her face was much better than last night, and she had just changed to daily. Lin Sun sent her a message that she had arrived. Senior sister, are you packed? Lin Sun poked his head in and asked with a smile. Su Qingshi glanced at him, her face calm. Just got up. Oh. Lin Sun dragged his suitcase in. The fairy schoolmate was wearing a new set of pajamas at this time, brought by the tour itself. Her hair was still a bit fluffy. She did look like she had just gotten up. You wait for a while, I'll wash up first. Su Qingshi didn't avoid Lin Sun. She took the clothes and went to the bathroom to change. Lin Sun sat on the sofa. He glanced at the bag and his eyes stared. It was a lot less than last night. Senior sister should have gotten up many times during the night, right? That's not resting well. Lin Sun stood up and tidied up his room for his senior sister. At the same time he also helped her boil a pot of water. On the second day of coming to relatives, you still can't be sloppy. Brown sugar water followed. It wasn't long before Su Qingshi came out from the bathroom. She had already changed into formal attire. Glancing at the neatly tidied room, a smile swept across her eyes. Senior sister, quickly brush your teeth. I brought you breakfast. Lin Sun greeted. Aha. After washing up and coming over, Lin Sun had already set up breakfast. Breakfast had a layer of skin egg and thin meat porridge, which Lin Sun specially went to the store where he ordered takeout last night and bought a thermos box along with it. In addition to that, there were also eggs, xiaolong bao and so on. When Su Qingshi saw the skinny porridge, her expression paused for a moment. She couldn't help but think of the scene last night. Her expression was calm. Sitting on the bed, Lin Sun carried the skin egg and thin meat porridge with a spoon and handed it to his schoolmate. The latter took it and she looked at him. Have you eaten? Lin Sun nodded. Eaten. Su Qingshi nodded. Su Qingshi finished the porridge and ate 2 xiaolong bao at Lin Sun's request. The fairy's appetite was very small. At this point, she said she was already full. So Lin Sun had no choice but to settle the battle himself and eat the rest of the breakfast. At the end of the day he asked Su Qingshi to drink the soaked brown sugar water. Around 10 in the morning, Lin Sun had a suitcase in one hand and walked out of the hotel with Su Qingshi. They had to catch a bus to Liangchang and had booked a bus for 11:30. The two of them took a cab on the side of the road and prepared to go straight to the station. The temperature in the morning was on the low side. Because of the relatives coming, Su Qingshi was wearing a jacket. Her long hair was not tied up, blocking the back of her neck to avoid catching a cold. She was wearing a mask. In fact, she had a warm baby patch on her abdomen. Her hands were inserted into the pockets of her blouse, leaving only a tall and slender figure for the passers-by. But her figure was also extremely good. And there were also passers-by who couldn't help but look at her a few more times. Lin Sun looked at his schoolmate and sighed. Thank you to the person who invented the mask that seals the face value. The corners of Su Qingshi's mouth under the mask lifted up. School sister, I bet you're smiling. Lin Sun's eyes lit up and said. Su Qingshi faintly said. No, you guessed wrong. Lin Sun said with a straight face. How could I guess wrong? When a senior sister smiles, her gaze is gentle, unlike the coldness before. When Su Qingshi heard this, her eyes instantly turned icy cold. Guess what my expression is now? Lin Sun pondered for a moment, then laughed. Fairy. Su Qingshi froze, then her eyes dodged a little. Schoolmate Lin Sun. What's wrong, schoolmate? How come I didn't realize before? You're so good at flirting with girls? I've only flirted with school sister. Chapter 94, The Flavor of That Kiss. Lin Sun bought the neighboring seat with his schoolmate. There were 2 seats on one side of the moving train and 3 seats on the other side. And the two of them just happened to fill up those 2 seats as well. It has to be said that the holiday traffic is too big. Even after 3 days have passed, the carriages still remain crowded with people. Fortunately, Su Qingshi had the foresight to let Lin Sun row to the front. Lin Sun let school sister Su sit in the window seat while he escorted her. Lin Sun pulled out a thermos cup and put it in front of his schoolmate, which he had prepared in advance. He had done his homework last night. Although today was the second day, Su Qingshi was still a bit uncomfortable. Plus the carriage was full of some strange smells. If she wasn't wearing a mask, I'm afraid that she would regurgitate. Lin Sun leaned over and whispered to his senior sister. Senior sister, if you're sleepy, sleep for a while. I'll call you when we get to the station. It would still be several hours until the Liangcheng station. And the schoolmate hadn't slept well last night. And now the dark circles under her eyes were a bit heavy. Su Qingshi gently nodded. You are also tired. Rest. The journey was long, with stops on the way. the flow of people going down and up, changing several waves. Lin Sun was a little sleepy. He shook his head and his gaze fell on his schoolmate. He realized that his schoolmate had already fallen asleep, leaning against the seat, eyes closed, looking very quiet. The moving train was very stable, so there were no bumps, which was really a good condition for sleeping. Looking at his schoolmate's peaceful sleeping face, a touch of warmth arose in Lin Sun's heart. This is simply a sleeping beauty. At this time, the next stop was about to arrive. The car suddenly slowed down and the whole body shook a little. Su Qingshi's body suddenly tilted. Lin Sun was startled. He hurriedly moved his body and leaned towards his schoolmate's side, just as Su Qingshi's head tilted on his shoulder. Perhaps the schoolmate was a bit tired. She was sleeping deeply, and these movements did not manage to wake her up. As his senior sister leaned on his shoulder, Lin Sun instantly smelled the shampoo aroma coming from his senior sister's hair. He didn't dare to breathe too heavily for fear of waking the sleeping girl. When he passed through the tunnel, Lin Sun saw the two people at this time with the help of the car window, and he had the urge to let this car keep driving. Not long after, Comrade Lin Sun's eyelids are getting heavier and heavier. He also fell asleep. The two leaned together, and those who didn't know thought they were a couple. This cozy scene was also seen by the others, revealing kind smiles. They were also young back then, just that the years were unforgiving, and now they were going their own ways, running for their lives, with no time for their wives and children. Su Qingshi was woken up by a burst of abdominal pain. A flash of bewilderment swept through her eyes. Then she noticed that she was resting on a hard object, and her gaze fell over. When did she fall asleep against her schoolmate? Reacting, Su Qingshi's pretty face turned red, but she didn't rush to avoid it as she realized that her schoolmate had also fallen asleep. She rested her chin on his shoulder, her gaze falling on his sleeping face. This kid's skin was so nice. They weren't a couple yet, but the series of actions they did went beyond an unusual friendship. The point was that she wasn't repulsed by it. Instead, she was gradually dropping her pretense under the other's gentleness to accept how good he was to her. It seems like maybe it's time yet. While she was looking at her schoolmate, the sleeping Lin Sun suddenly opened his eyes. This was ambiguous, because Su Qingshi was resting on Lin Sun's shoulder, so her five senses were less than 20 centimeters away from Lin Sun, and it just so happened that Lin Sun lowered his head and met his schoolmate's gaze. Both of them froze. Su Qingshi's body stiffened beyond belief. How could she have thought that her schoolmate would wake up at this time? So embarrassing. Peeking was discovered. Lin Sun gazed into his schoolmate's eyes. He didn't dodge. His eyes were something Su Qingshi had never seen before, laced with tenderness, eagerness, fondness, pity. She actually sank under his gaze. Lin Sun slowly lowered his head. Su Qingshi subconsciously closed her eyes. At this time her brain was blank, unable to think about anything, until her forehead was touched by something cold. Her pretty face flushed red. Even the mask couldn't hide it, and a flash of drunken red rose next to the corner of her eyes. Senior sister, how long have you been awake? Lin Sun's voice was a bit hoarse. He was holding back the urge to remove his sister's mask and kiss her, but his remaining reason told him that he couldn't do that. The schoolmate's face value was too explosive. If it was revealed in the carriage, he was afraid that it would attract countless strange gazes. He didn't want the two of them to be surrounded by people, so all the impulses and emotions transformed into a kiss between the eyebrows. Su Qingshi closed her eyes and changed her posture, originally her chin resting on his shoulder, to a normal recline. I don't know. She didn't dare to open her eyes to meet Lin Sun's eyes, afraid that the moment she met his eyes, all her defenses would disintegrate in an instant. That's why she also forgot to question Lin Sun on how he dared to make these movements. Heart in turmoil. Lin Sun looked at his schoolmate's pretense of calmness, but her face was red. His heart moved, and a very bold idea came to his mind. The two of them relied on resting just like a normal couple. At first their moods couldn't be calmed. Both of them faked sleep, and when they slept later, they fell asleep again. Liangcheng Station. The car arrived at the station, and everyone squeezed towards the door. After sitting for so long, Lin Sun said that his butt was sitting flat. Senior sister, slow down. Aha. With a suitcase in one hand, Lin Sun walked in front, while Su Qingshi followed behind him to prevent being bumped into by others. Looking at his tall back, Su Qingshi's gaze was gentle. Liangcheng, this is where they first met then. After leaving the station, Lin Sun first took Su Qingshi to get something to eat. Neither of them ate anything in the car, and both of them were now very hungry. Su Qingshi looked at the light dishes in front of her, and then looked at Lin Sun's colorful and fragrant. She was expressionless. I'm not convinced. Comrade Lin Sun righteously said. Sister, just bear with it eat light first in these days, and then take you to eat delicious food after that time. Su Qingshi glanced at him, then silently lowered her head to eat. Lin Sun watched his schoolmate eat, and was relieved to see her eating with flavor. He had to be tough at times like this, putting his schoolmate's body first. After the two of them finished eating, Lin Sun asked her if she was staying in a hotel or renting a B&B, or going to a villa in his family's name. Liang Cheng, this is his family's territory. He. Su Qingshi finally decided to rent a B&B for just a few days. Going to Lin Sun's house? Although she was high-strung, it didn't mean she had thick skin. I'll stay at the B&B and you go back to the villa? Lin Sun was still happy, but when he heard this, he suddenly didn't smell good. Finished? What kind of words are you saying? Senior sister? Do I have a villa in Liangchang? How come I don't know? Su Qingshi looked at him fixedly. Junior brother, why are you so thick-skinned?